see. Alright, we're good. We're good. Wait, did it not update the title? I did update the title. Update title. Alright. I don't like how it sticks that big marker on the top left. It didn't update the title. Why isn't it doing that? Alright. Let me do it manually like this. Oh, that's the reason why. Represents the chicken. Okay. Apparently I can't put pervert in the title. Let's go. Let's get a call from John Stimps saying he's being referred to as a chicken pervert. And we're supposed to help him with that. I don't know what that means exactly, but we're going to see him. Oh, inflation struck again.
For sure.
Man, I was really not playing on stream right now. I kind of was. I was like, test the waters a bit. Let me see how much stuff's happening right now. It was down there, right? Let's see. Can you guys see? Is the music working at all? I can't. I was gigging unprepared. Ooh, it should be over here, right? I don't see it open though. All right. Should be fine. Probably money turn the music volume up. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, good to see you. What's up? Is John here?
Yes, he's busy talking.
Okay. So.
And now he's walking back. No longer busy.
Oh, I see.
Talking.
Okay. All right. Hey, John.
Hello,
Hey, Liz.
Lis Bajek.
Hello. It's
Where's Xiaomi?
wasn't able to get in contact with him. I called him. He didn't pick up.
Motherfucking cocksucker.
So, is there another ADA that you're okay with, or?
Well, there was that one guy. I don't know what his name was. He looked like the probably most normal person I've seen, other than myself.
Was he bold?
No, he had normal hair and was normally dressed, like business casual.
Was he? What colors was he wearing?
I don't know, like a gray and white mixture on the top, and like some slacks with short brown hair. Just normal looking dude.
I think that might be Theodore. Let me check if he's around.
Yeah, What's Theodore's last name? I think I have his phone number.
Theodore Lars.
Lars. Yep, that's probably him. He's in my phone.
All right, I'll call him soon.
Yeah, give him a ring. Janetti, I need you to go through my phone and clean out my contacts.
Okay, John.
Who's Leslie Adams?
Don't know.
Okay, deleted.
Nope. Let's see.
I just found out one of our ICU patients.
Okay, who's Lis Bajek?
That's me.
The man right
Oh,
in front of us.
Okay. Who is Bird Guy?
Don't know.
So your cousin or
Hey, who?
What?
Wait,
well,
is
I
it
figured because he's of
is
them
it
being
our
here
new
today.
hire that says he hates birds and that he believes that they don't exist?
Oh,
I
okay,
don't know.
okay.
I already removed him out of my phone.
Oh, that's too bad.
I thought it was in relation to the
3 days ago.
Wait,
the
I have
things he's been
Costner's
known
phone
by,
number?
so.
What the fuck?
All right.
3 days ago.
Jason Daniels?
Don't know.
What about Emmy Deer?
Don't know.
Draco, I need you to get an ADA, man. Or DA.
Let me see.
Juliette Du Bois, she's the cigar girl. Hold on, let me.
I mean, I guess I could call like the actual DA. He might be around.
Yeah, do something like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Who's Iris?
Don't know.
Name sounds familiar to me.
Yeah. Probably is. Draco's, she's a cop. Phoebe Finch, wait, Phoebe Finch. She around?
Are you sure you want to call her?
Wait, why did you laugh like that?
What do you mean? It's,
You heard that, right, Janelle?
I heard that. I was like, huh?
Yeah. Why, what was that for?
she's this.
What?
I've,
My
just,
overseer
I've had
trusts
some
her.
issues with her in the past. That's all. So,
Call her.
all right, I'll call her.
All right, Robert Fields. Is that a
Don't know.
cop?
Don't know.
I'm gonna try calling this one. I think this is one of the good cops. Okay, he didn't answer. He's out of the phone. That's a gang member. Artemis Hannibal. She accused me of some heinous shit. Get rid of that.
Oh, they got me.
Sabine Hawthorne.
How they know I left?
Hello,
Oh, I know the
Sabine
person,
Hawthorne. Who's that?
Don't know.
All right, we should go back
I
to patrol.
remember the name. I don't know why not. Oh, it's a cop.
Why would I have their number? Mia King.
Don't know.
Okay. Lana.
Lana Gray.
Just says Lana.
Don't know.
I think she has white hair, but I don't know why I have her phone.
All right, let me try and get up the streaming quality a bit. Let's see, do we have the music playing? Should. I'm
What is Lana? What is she? Lis Bajek.
assuming human. So,
Okay, deleted.
You don't like humans.
I don't mind
perfectly understandable.
humans.
So,
Bryce Lloyd.
Xenophile. So,
Didn't I fire him? He was the bald one, right? Yeah, I fired him.
because of his boldness. So,
Yeah, he looked too much like me. Who's Maverick?
I'm pretty sure that's a cop too. Wade Maverick?
Probably. He's probably one of the good
Oh,
ones.
he's
Is
actually
he
the
good-
other chief BDO.
Is he a good cop?
He used to be cop. Now he's working as an attorney. He's the same rank as I am. Chief
Oh.
BDO officer, yeah.
Okay, so let's see.
My partner.
Is he better than you or worse than you?
He's very... How would be the term for that? He's very proactive of a lot of things. But he tends to get stuck on certain things, and where he can't really get past it until he feels that the other person understands certain things.
All right. Charlotte Monroe. She's a
That's the
techman,
new,
right?
that's the new doctor that you really like and want to fuck.
What?
Who?
Because she was wearing red.
She was wearing what?
Red.
I wanted to fuck her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
She's wearing
I'm
T-bone or-
deleting that. I'm not fucking her. All right, dating. Who's Nexus?
Don't know.
It's an interesting name.
Bob Ober. Bob Ober. Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, let me call Harry.
Rose Roberts and Barbie Roberts are both hookers, and I'm gonna need those contacts just in case. Ty Ryder. Ty Ryder.
Don't know.
Janetti, I'm making you my emergency contact.
All right.
Same.
Lis Bajek, you too.
All right. Sounds good.
And the overseer. All right.
All right. I've called almost every ADA I know except for Ember.
Okay. But Ember's working against me on this. I just know it. I know it. She was outside. Give her a call. Curtis
Okay.
Sins. Curtis Sins. You know Curtis Sins?
Don't know.
Is Michael Sicard still around, or is he one of those lawyers that disappeared?
I've heard his name. Let me check my list.
I'm deleting him. Robin Yu. Oh no, fuck that guy. All right. I think that we are up to date. Janetti, do not let me take anybody else's number unless I really need to.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I have to go out and clean it from time to time. I have to make a note, or else I don't remember who the person is.
Yeah. I just, well, that's why I have Janetti. She does that for me. Why don't you have a Janetti?
I do. It's just that she's not around at the moment, but
You
She's-
have somebody named Janetti?
no, I have my own
My father?
paralegal to help me out. So
Oh,
Who's your father?
Charlie Janetti,
What's he do?
a retired Surgeon General.
Is he a crazy son of a bitch just like you?
Yes.
Why haven't you introduced me to your father yet?
I haven't found him.
I think there's other implications as well. It's
What?
He's not dead.
no, there's other implications, of someone introducing you to their father. That's
Are we getting married?
What are you talking about?
the implications of that.
Do you want to get married?
I've never been married before.
Yeah, me neither.
I have.
How'd that work out for you?
It didn't. I'm
I've been engaged.
all right.
How'd that work out for you?
Horrible. He left
Yeah.
me to go to the army.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't do that then.
No, I wouldn't recommend marriage. That's
And then I got kidnapped by the Humane Society again.
my wife divorced me when I was in a coma. So
That's rough.
Would you leave me if I was in a coma?
No.
All right.
I had to wake you up.
Gwen, I need you at Uwu. I need you at Uwu. Just you, don't bring all the gang members. Please? Okay. Gwen. I need you, Gwen. All right.
why do you say it like that? That's
All right, I'll
All right.
see you soon.
Yeah, we're engaged, John. What the hell?
We are not engaged, and it wasn't sexual.
You could have a platonic marriage.
I don't fuck at the hospital.
Wait, that's what a platonic marriage is. You don't have sex. What GM was calling again?
There you go. We don't
Hello?
fuck.
You called?
What?
Yeah,
We're not
John
fucking.
Stims is looking to have a meeting at Ulu. Are you available to talk with him and me?
See, we could be married, and then I could just
For
have
what?
Ryback on the side.
It's regarding some allegations that he's received.
What are you talking about?
You want me to date Ryback?
At Ulu?
Yeah.
No, I drink
I've been-
tequila.
Yeah, I can do that.
I've been watching you in
drink
my sleep.
All right, thank you. So,
That's why that night happened. You can't
I
let me
get there
drink
when I
tequila on my
can,
lunch break.
all right, yeah.
Put my bike away.
I watched him all night.
Okay.
You
Wanna
can't
say
let
hi
me do
to
that ever
Jim?
again. Oh, Taomi, can you come down and speak with us at Ubu?
I can. Let me put my bike away and I head over to Ulu.
Thank you, Taomi.
Yep.
All right, see you then.
Yep. Take care.
All right. You know what? I think we're getting the band back together today, Lis Bajek, and I think today is going to be a great day.
I'm getting married today.
How's the bomb case going? You got to get her off too. You can't just get me off. You got to get her off too.
I need to talk with Taomi about that actually.
What?
Oh, thanks for the
Are you
you
going
talk
to
with
get
Taomi
her
about
off
that. We
too?
talked about no. Munera, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you.
Liz.
Prismatic, thank you for
Liz,
follow,
are you going to
appreciate
get us both off?
yeah, I'll make sure to get you guys both
Please
off. That's
get
my
us
job.
off.
Thank you. Thank you. You've gotten me off more than any other man has ever in the city as a lawyer.
Well, I'm glad I could help get you off. You know, that's my job. That's what I do. So,
You got me
I'm good
off
at it.
11 times so far. 11 times, Liz
So-
Jack.
thank you for the raid, Munera. Appreciate you.
How do
Oh.
you keep doing it?
I don't know. Somehow it just things kind of work out whenever I'm a part of it. That's what I found.
All right.
It's kind of do my thing, and then things work out usually, somehow. I guess I am. I guess I am. Got a lot of experience, you know. So
I was told that you're the best lawyer in the city, but I didn't believe it until I saw you in action. My God, you know how to work.
yep, I really know how to work it. So I don't really understand what I do, but somehow it works. Yeah.
For some reason, you just let me ramble on about shit.
No, what do you mean?
I mean, I'm just saying. The next time I'm in an
he know
interrogation
what to?
cell without any charges, I need you to become the bulldog that I know you can be.
Okay. I can.
We're
I can try.
we're
Alice,
not-
yeah.
we're not going to go after them civilly, by the way.
Tina Bell, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Okay?
All right. And you said something about being a chicken pervert. Is that?
I am. Well, that's what this is about. I am
Okay.
not a chicken pervert.
All right,
That's why
all right.
Gwen's coming down here.
Or just like a chicken? Is that?
No, 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 no.
I think he's a chicken pervert.
I am not a chicken. What two consenting adults do in an office half naked with chicken? It has nothing to do with anyone but the two consenting
Oh,
adults.
so just the pervert. Okay.
You had me
no.
watch.
You
You had me videotape,
you
John.
came. You came.
She came. It's like during this.
Yes.
Is that?
Yeah, she wanted to come and she watched. And so did a bunch of gang members outside the door and
Okay.
Ryback
Is this?
and one of our new hires, Hope.
Is this like
It's
some
not
sort
my
of
fault that they
initiation?
wanted
Like
to watch. No, it's not initiation.
tech med initiation. Is that?
I was just having a lunch break.
All right. I've heard about this kind
Perfectly
of stuff.
normal lunch break.
Why was I on camera?
Why did you strip down naked?
Because I was hungry. I wanted the chicken.
What does stripping have to do with that?
Have you ever thought that I want chicken?
All right. I've heard that. What?
Have you ever thought that I want chicken?
All you
his
have to
chickens,
do is ask for me, and I'll give it to you, Janetti, just like you did today.
Put it in my mouth.
I did.
Put it in my mouth, John.
It has already been in your mouth, and now it's in your pockets, or wherever you're
or
keeping
call
it.
So, just put a dump the.
When are we
load
getting
in-
married, John?
We're not getting
Right.
married, Janetti.
You asked if I wanted to get married to you.
I did ask you that, and then I asked clarifying questions and made a decision.
What were the clarifying questions, John?
Have you ever been married? And then you said you were engaged, and you said it was awful.
So,
It was only awful until the humane labs kidnapped me again.
And then you're gonna fuck Ryback. So just pursue that.
I mean, you could just not get engaged and just get married right away.
Oh look, they both showed up at the same time. Look at this.
There we
timing.
go. Let's get married right now.
No.
Who's that? Is that Lyra?
You are not gonna be
It's not Lyra. Right?
Charlotte Stims. That is not happening.
What?
Look, it's Gwen Stims.
What?
No, it is not Gwen Stim. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Come on in here, Taomi. Don't just stand on the outside looking in.
We
Like the
sit down
chicken
here, or
cups.
what?
Well, there's not enough seats for all. Well, actually, yeah, we can all sit down. Janetti, give me a massage.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Yeah, these chairs are.
Maybe the lounge chairs.
What's wrong with chairs?
Maybe we can go sit in a booth inside.
Can they not sit? Sit just fine, the chairs.
Oh, maybe. Okay. All right. That's awkward.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hey, they work.
Why not?
Okay.
Okay.
Find a spot, John. Commit.
All right. I have brought you here to this location on this day to discuss
The
some
marriage.
accusations.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Gwen,
Okay.
go ahead and start.
I was, where do you want me to start?
About the chicken.
Okay. I was feeding him chicken in his office.
What is
One
this?
of his initiates had a knife. The door was locked. I was in there, feeding him chicken. Fucking Janetti was getting naked because she wanted chicken.
I wanted chicken in my mouth.
Right, she wanted chicken in her mouth. And unfortunately for us, people who were not us were watching.
Chicken cucks.
Chicken cucks, yes. And so I was leaving and they kind of spoke to me, and then I spoke to Ember, and Ember was like, you should probably do something. And I did do something, but then I woke up the next day and I said, hey, no, we're not doing this. But at that time,
What did she do?
Wrangler had already taken the
Oh,
case.
okay. Of course it was a Wrangler case.
Unbeknownst, well, not unbeknownst to me, he was literally was talking to the person who I was talking to and said, yeah, I'm gonna take this from you.
Okay, so here are questions because I went to go get reimbursed for 5 felonies that I didn't do. That's why they got dropped, because Lis Bajek is the best lawyer in the city.
right.
I was
Why does he always notice
questioned
that? That's-
about the chicken situation.
Right.
Look at
And
him.
I said, what 2 consenting half-naked adults do with chicken in an office doesn't matter to anybody but those 2 consenting adults.
Right.
But then I was accused of having you held at knife point, being let go or locked in the office. Sure, the door might have been locked, but I'm being accused of forcing you to be there against your will.
Right.
But you were already in my office before I got there.
Yeah.
Is there a reason the door was locked?
Well, I think just we lock doors behind ourselves
Okay. So there's
whenever
no-
we walk.
This casually locked behind her as she walked in. So.
Well, I think maybe Ryback did.
Okay.
And the reason he pulled out a knife was because there were masked up individuals out in the hallway that posed a threat to us potentially.
Oh, I thought he was trying to cut up the chicken.
No, he was just watching. He was also chicken cucking. All I simply did, Gwen said, beg for it, beg for the chicken. And I said, please, can I have the chicken? And then she gave me chicken and I ate it.
In what
Yeah.
way did she give you the chicken?
She handed it to me.
Okay, like did
No,
she-
it was very sensual.
It was sensually handed to me.
And you accepted it with your hands?
And my mouth.
And his tongue.
That is where my, yes, that's where my,
Yeah,
My mouth
Ember,
has my
I
tongue.
said I spoke to Wrangler to Ember and told him to drop the stims things. He's probably still gonna try something knowing him. And she said, that makes sense. The state is the one that decides to pursue off evidence anyways, even if you don't want to press charges.
yeah, apparently there are a bunch of photos that these masked up individuals took, and they're spinning a narrative, which, quite frankly, didn't happen. I can have everybody that was there in that room testify to such. And the victim in question is here stating that those accusations are false. I'm just a man that loves chicken. Gwen knows how much I love Clucking Bell.
Uh-huh.
God damn, Janetti.
Yes.
I mean, I would move mountains for Gwen's chicken. Have you ever had her chicken?
Don't believe I have. No.
At Clucking Bell?
Yes.
No, I bought it, but I gave it to someone in need.
Well, it's the best food in the city. So I highly suggest whenever you're hungry, you go and support local small business Clucking Bell, because not only is it the right thing to do, but it is also the best food that you can get.
Oh, and it's a nice meeting you,
I
Gwen.
mean, it's made fresh to order, so.
It's fresh to order.
I think I.
And if you go there and you establish a usual order, they will remember that. You only have to walk up and say, "Hey, Gwen, you're looking good today. Could I get the usual?" And what does Gwen say?
One super value saver coming right up.
Coming right up. Gobble, gobble till you choke.
What the fuck? All right.
Okay, so what do you need of me to keep my eye out on this and try to clear
Well,
it up
I
to
think you
them?
could
So
again there.
this is a civil suit, right? Essentially. So you can represent me as a DA.
As long as it's not going against the state.
Well,
I'm not a state.
Gwen's not the state. She's the one that initially made the report, but wants to drop it. But now, I'm just saying, Janetti, they're doing it again. Janetti,
Literally.
Janetti,
They're doing
Janetti,
it again.
Janetti, they're doing it to me again. Wrongful prosecution.
What are they charging you with?
I don't know. What are they charging me with? I have no idea. Taomi can probably, maybe you could tell me. I don't know.
What
There's
were
I
you
probably
don't
a
even
charged for
report.
see
something?
is, was the civil suit even pushed yet?
I was questioned today.
Well,
And I
We don't
told
have.
I told Wrangler exactly the same thing that I just told you today.
Bowler?
I mean, as soon as it happened, I said, Ember, nuke this. This is not happening.
Well, if it's
But
civil, v. civil,
unfortunately-
Embo wouldn't be able to do anything with that.
Well, she was still a lawyer at the time.
Okay. But yeah, I don't see any civil involved in this.
Yeah, it's just Wrangler sniffing around.
I mean, he always does that.
Exactly.
Okay. I've already had my name tarnished enough in the city. I've been accused of being a gang member. I've been accused of being a terrorist. I've been accused of being a chicken pervert now. And I think that's the worst one of them all.
Period.
I don't want to be known as the Cluckin' Boy.
You kinda are already.
What the fuck do you mean?
Don't you have like beef with them and stuff thing, but at the same time you still love the food so much?
No, he has beef with Burger Shot.
Oh,
Yes, it's
Burger
Burger
Shot,
Shot.
okay. Never mind, disregard.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I get it. 'cause-
Burger Shot. No,
Burger
they're
Shot.
the worst.
Well, he's this a chicken with Cluckenbell, right?
No,
Yeah.
Look, I go to Cluckenbell every fucking day. Every
Alright.
goddamn day, I'm at Cluckenbell.
And for some reason, there's a fucking cafe in the hospital instead of a Cluckenbell. What's up with that?
Well, I told you we can definitely work on that.
Okay.
Do you want to relocate?
We can franchise, probably.
There's already a cafe in there.
Yeah.
No.
I saw signs and everything. They're selling ham and Swiss croissants.
Hospital latte.
Are there actual food workers working there?
There were. It was open for a little bit.
Like once a week.
Oh, okay. Look, you want me to shut it down? I could probably do that.
I don't think you.
What do you mean you don't think I can what?
What, are you part of like the health and safety department or what?
I am John Stims, and I'm a medical professional, and I know what I'm doing.
There's a medical professional mean health and safety as well, like for the health code violations?
Janetti, Lis Bajek is questioning me.
They're doing it again, Janetti.
Liz,
Janetti,
but Jack, what was the question?
Are you guys also
I'm
part
busy
of the,
polishing your head.
like the health code department?
I don't know.
no, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what the health department is,
They were
but
the
I
ones who
know
like
the
locked down the
overseer.
mall for a while.
Well, I know the overseer.
Do you know about that?
Okay.
I've heard there was like a health code department now. What's that about?
I have no clue. I thought the health department was part of the SAMs, but I assume it's like the overseer involvement with that. I know that I only have one phone number involving the health department, and we need to call it whenever people do like liquor licenses revoked.
Okay.
We need to call them to get them revoked.
Okay, why are we talking about the health department? I brought up a serious topic. They're trying to charge me with being a chicken pervert, Lis Bajek.
Well, that's not
Okay,
legal.
what
That's-
charges would that even be?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Indecent
Is there a
I'm not a
charge?
lawyer.
Is there a charge for like?
Let me see.
I mean, if it's going to be a civil suit, they can only charge you with civil suit stuff.
Well, somebody signed on and they're signed on as suspended. Who's Flake Kerman? Interesting.
If there was ever a case that I needed you to defend and figure out, this is that case. This could be the case that makes or breaks you.
Okay. Well, is there a case? Is there?
There's nothing right now. That's
Do you feel
what
you're
I'm
being
asking.
defamed?
Okay, so just
We just need somebody to tell Wrangler to fuck off, basically.
You
I
want me to do
still
Now
that?
that it's in
see-
his hands, he's like a dog with a bone. He's not letting it go.
I
Are
brought
you,
the
are you
case
sure?
up to him to begin with.
I feel like he's
I've-
the kind of person who's like, you tell him no and then he pushes harder.
okay. I
Yeah.
need you to push back, Liz. I hired you because you're the bulldog, right? You remember the first day that we talked? What was the first thing that I asked you?
Am I a good lawyer? I'm pretty sure.
No, I asked if you're a fucking bulldog.
Oh, is that the case?
And
So-
what did you do?
I said,
You barked at me, Liz.
I don't remember that. I remember barking. My
That
wife
doesn't
made me
seem
do that a
like a
lot, but I
Liz
don't remember
thing.
barking at you. That's for sure. So,
You barked at me.
all right.
You went, oh, I'm Liz Bajek. Nerd
He's got that dog in him.
What did you?
Janetti was there.
Why did you do it again, John?
Did I do that, Janetti? Is that Janetti? Did I do that? I mean, I'm not feeling a whole lot of confidence.
Wait, how
here.
many civil suit charges do I have?
I'm just looking at the penal code.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
I mean, you could probably hit him back with defamation.
No, look,
You need to
man.
prove
I
your reputation
can't-
is damaged in some way, which is kind of difficult.
Yeah, I don't want to do all that. I don't. Look, I am not
All we
here.
need is for Wrangler to fucking stop.
It,
Nothing is in motion. He's just sniffing around, seeing if he can find a charge to pin.
I mean, he's someone who's like based on.
I mean, why would he need to do that?
Because it's Wrangler!
well, hold on. This isn't like a Wrangler bashing session, okay? I've got nothing against the police or Wrangler as an individual. I respect them. I want the lawyers to do their goddamn jobs. And I feel like there is enough. I don't know. You got the fucking suspect over here saying to fucking drop it.
What, you want me to
You got
call him
me.
and see if he can clear
Yes,
this up? All right,
yes,
I'll
I
call him
want
right
you to
now.
fucking call. Go talk
Alright.
to him and do your job, Liz.
I'll see if he's able to come down
Jesus.
here. All right.
No, Liz, I want you to go to him and be the bulldog that I know you can be.
I need you to go bark at him, Liz.
Go, Liz, bark.
Okay.
And Taomi, I don't know if you bark. I don't know if you're a bulldog, but you represent the state. So I think that you and Liz can tackle this together.
The only problem is that we don't have anything with Wrangler's name or any evidence under him right now.
Okay, he questioned
So
me
we-
today.
Oh.
He questioned me today in his office.
Hey, Wrangler.
Hey, what's up?
So I'm hearing about
He
this chicken
Mirandized
pervert
me.
thing that John's telling me about. Are you able to come to a meeting at Uwa?
Are you
Sure. Do you mind if I bring my posse?
Sure, that's fine.
All right, we're on the way.
Thank you.
What are they doing to the chick?
All right.
So what just happened, Liz? What was that?
That was me barking. So-
You didn't bark. What
What
was
do
the
you mean I barked
conversation?
there?
What'd he say?
He said he's coming down here.
All right. All right.
Who was that guy in the tan suit that was fucking panicking at RPD earlier?
Paul?
There was a guy at RPD who was like fucking panicking. He had like a
Only-
tan suit.
Yeah, I think that's Paul. What is his full name?
Palomino?
Palomino, I think. Palomino?
Yeah, that's a lawyer.
Yeah.
He's a lawyer?
I need to talk with him
Why
as
would
well,
he
actually.
be panicking?
I don't know. He just kept opening doors and like going down there and like saying help me and shit. I went
Well,
to go and
if-
try and get Wrangler to shut the fuck up because he called me.
You can't. No, I wonder. It can't be him because Paul can't open and close doors while lock and unlock the doors.
He has brown hair, right? And like a beard? We're talking about the same person?
Oh no, I don't think Paul has a beard.
Yeah, he's got like a... He was wearing like a tan suit and a white turtleneck.
All right, we'll see how this goes.
For some reason,
Oh,
he was
he-
able to unlock the door.
He might have a beard, but he can't unlock the PD doors.
Yeah, it was weird.
What does it have hair? It can't be Jackie then.
No, he has short brown hair and a short brown beard.
Hey, disconnect. Or disconnection. Good to see you.
It was just really weird.
Always good to see you. Alright, we're having an impromptu meeting, I guess. With the whole
Did you
thing.
manage to get your money?
I've always found that stuff like this,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
best just
they paid me.
get
Wrangler
everyone
paid me
together
earlier.
and
He gave
hashed
me the
out.
money after he
Okay.
questioned me about.
Because just
the
talking about it
chicken
behind closed
burger
doors and
situation.
solve
Yeah,
anything. Just
apparently I
kind of.
messed up. I forgot to put the judge's name involved.
No problem.
So I had to, yeah, I had to add that.
Thank you, Taomi.
Yep.
So
what's going
who's
on?
being a
Hey.
Hello.
pervert to chickens?
Nobody.
No
There is no
chicken
chicken perverts here.
You literally just said that there
What's
was a
up,
chicken
John?
pervert. And I was supposed to be
Not
caught
much.
up, but I wasn't caught up. So who's
Ham,
perverting on
ham,
chickens?
ham.
Yes, sir.
2 ears, 1 mouth for a reason.
Yes, Captain.
What's going on, guys?
Just wanted to discuss the questioning earlier.
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
I just want to say what 2 consenting adults do in an office with chicken has nothing to do with anybody else.
All right, you're getting a ticket.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
All right,
What?
now you are getting a ticket.
For what?
Inflicting emotional distress
Upon who?
It's a civil suit.
The chicken.
upon
Hey, that's a
Gwen.
civil suit. You can't charge that. Sadly.
You can sue civilly about it, but
This is what I was talking about. This is what I was
Let's go
talking about,
find-
John.
Okay, how about animal abuse? Can we tech that one?
This
off?
says you. Does you mean civil?
Nettie, they're doing it
See,
again.
I thought-
Back
it's
on it
civil.
again.
Yeah, so no, this says you.
Gwen
What?
called him.
Yeah. CS is civil suit. This has a U next to it, so it's not a civil suit. It's just a ticket,
Oh,
right?
civil suit is under CS 202.
Does it
Right there.
matter if
Number.
Gwen offered the chicken to him first?
Gwen
CS
called me
202.
into
Okay.
my office.
the
The
CS stands for
202 is
civil
With the
suit.
what's
chicken.
called a civil suit.
Oh, I see.
You
okay.
can't do that to a chicken. Is it? Did
Okay.
no one ever
Honey,
explain?
Ham.
It was
Ham.
fried
It's
chicken,
fried
for
chicken.
Christ's
It was
sake.
Cluck and Bell,
Ham, you
honey.
literally don't know what you're
Or-
talking about. Okay.
There wasn't a live
Or-
chicken involved.
Did you ever say that?
Or.
Yeah, Ham, just can you just do me a favor and sit this one out?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
It's
All right.
okay, Ham.
So what do you want to know?
He was trying to say that we should maybe push like defamation on you for saying this kind of stuff.
No,
What exactly was
no,
happening?
Liz, I am not pushing charges.
Liz,
I
you're
don't-
barking in the wrong language right
What the
now.
fuck
Okay,
are you
well.
talking
Bad
about?
bark. Bad
What did you do
barker.
that was so bad?
You
That
can't
was,
press charges on me for asking you questions.
No, I don't want. I want to figure this out. Are you pursuing charges
I don't know
on
what I'm
me?
doing yet.
Why do you say it like that?
Well,
That's-
I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm
Does he know
I'm not
it's
sure.
it's fried chicken, not a live chicken?
Is it
I know
bad?
what happened.
What happened?
What do you mean? What happened?
Wrong
I have it all. I have it all in a binder.
Oh, a binder.
Yep.
Yeah, but what you said wasn't what happened.
Yeah. I know what happened. It's not a big deal.
What happened then?
You'll find out in Discovery.
Oh,
Discovery.
Oh my god.
Discover
All right.
what?
You know, Discovery.
So it's going to court?
It might. I don't know. Figure it out.
You
That's-
okay over
that's
there?
what
You
I'm-
little-
That's what I'm
Kinda
trying to
blood
do right
on
now.
you.
I mean, you'd be able to serve papers to us right now as I'm his lawyer right now. So,
Yeah, I mean, it might. I don't know. We're all still investigating, and it's.
Yeah, but I don't think that there's really anything to investigate.
I know you don't think that. It's not your job to think about investigations. It's your job to put the bandages on the people.
You know what? I do agree with that more than you can imagine.
Yeah, so there you go.
All right.
Is this place open, or do you guys just sit around all day?
I just
No,
got
it's
called down
open.
here.
yeah, you call
Oh,
me.
I guess they did close up.
Oh, did
So
they close?
They were open.
So no one here even. Okay.
No, we having a meeting though.
You guys just sat outside of the cafe till they closed, and then didn't realize they were closed.
Well,
I bet you didn't
I-
tip too.
no, I did tip. I always tip,
Just the tip.
especially if it's chicken.
All
I'd
right,
like
John.
to
Well,
have
yeah,
to
I don't know
close.
what's gonna happen, but I'm a little disappointed in this whole hospital regime.
What are you disappointed about?
I just, you know, like I said, this binder, it's horrible things. I'm
Well, I have heard a lot of things about the hospital actually. So,
See? Even your lawyer's not. Yeah.
What have you
Even
heard?
your lawyer's like.
mainly
I
about
mean, it's
the
just
overseer. Oh, so
awful things going on.
yeah.
Are you going to go to
What?
the hospital up north?
What hospital up north?
The
I was thinking
cli-
about
the
sending
clinic.
Ham to a farm up north.
Or I love
They're opening up
farms.
a hospital up
you
north,
go.
the
No.
Bishop
Like a
Memorial
weekend
Clinic.
getaway.
Yeah.
Grew up on a farm. I love him.
Just like you love chicken, Sam.
You get away, all right? I'm getting away from you.
Think... Wait, what do you mean by that, Wrangler?
It's not a big deal. So, what hospital up north?
Sorry.
There's the
It's
Bishop
not,
Memorial
it's not a
Clinic.
hospital, it's a clinic.
What the fuck's the difference?
They're taking our
The clinic
jobs.
can't do like surgeries or like use the ambulance. It's more of a walk-in treatment.
Who's running it?
Lana Winnels and
Winners, is that who's dating the
Oliver
cop?
Trent.
Winners is dating the cop, right? Or they're married or some shit?
I know she's married. I don't know if it's a cop not. Oliver Trent is the other one.
Okay. I don't know who that is, but I'm pretty sure that Winners is the EMS or doctor, I guess, who's married to like a cop or some shit.
Oh.
Winters.
Yeah. I think so. We should really get this they should get all this ivy off the side. It's not good for the building.
No, it's just
Nice.
gonna
So
tear it
bad.
down.
Yeah. Too much, it ends up being too much weight. I think houses look better without it, honestly.
I like how it looks, but the little tendrils just eat away. Eat away.
Yeah, we don't have anybody on file by Winters. She was probably a part of the past staff.
Yeah, I think that she probably was based on the interactions that we
Yeah.
had. Okay. All right. Well, that all sounds good.
But just to clear
Yeah,
things,
we'll I guess we'll see you in court, John. I don't know.
just to clear things up, you're not referring to him as a
maybe.
chicken pervert at all, by any means.
Huh?
Are you
No,
referring to him as
Liz,
a chicken pervert? at
you
all?
on the phone was the one that said it's about the chicken pervert situation.
Yeah, you called your client a chicken pervert situation.
That is why I thought that he was doing perverted things with chickens, because you said he was a chicken, that we had to talk about the
Liz?
chicken pervert.
Liz!
Elizabeth Jack, why would you do this to us?
I mean,
Why
I don't
you
know
tell-
what happened with that chicken. That's
Well, neither did I. That's why I was
yeah. That's why I called you down here
concerned.
just to
It
get an
was
idea of what
fried
happened.
chicken, Liz.
So,
I thought we discussed this.
Alright. So you didn't see anything strange happen?
Like it was fried, all right.
So-
Sounds like
Alright.
it was marinated too.
Gwen, did you
Mm,
marinate it?
exactly. All right.
There seems
Wait, that's
not
Gwen?
marinated.
That's
Yes.
What's going on, Gwen?
Hello.
I told you.
You told
that we
us what?
spoke.
the
that
Right.
victim.
Everything's all good.
Yeah, but now I'm looking into like other like charges regarding because I thought that was kind of weird.
Okay.
So I'm like, oh, what did John do to get you to like coerce you into saying that?
She called me.
Yeah, I don't know, John. I mean, the whole situation just looks kind of a little funky.
It looks funky.
Funky.
Are you her boss, John?
No,
Okay, then I don't see anything that could be super coercive in that sense.
I just like chicken.
Yeah, I work at
He likes
Clerkenwell.
chicken.
He likes chicken. That's how we.
Would you consent to letting me see your guys' text messages between each other?
I don't care.
And that could just clear all this up.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, just send them over then.
Okay. How is there a way
Ow.
that like I can send?
And just you just take a screenshot, just send them over probably.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, no problem.
Okay, I heard it though. I heard the consent. I'm fine with it.
Well, yeah,
Good.
yeah.
Nice.
All right.
You hear that? You hear, John? You hear how much consent matters in situations?
We were consenting adults while we were eating chicken.
Okay, so we all agree here, and we all understand that consent matters.
Consensual eating.
Yes.
Well, duh.
Good.
Yes.
Okay,
Alright.
wait. When was? I know that you accused me of unconsensual things, but that wasn't the case. It never has been. People are trying to put dirt on my name, Wrangler. That's why we're here speaking right now. I don't appreciate that. What if somebody called you a chicken pervert?
Well, I mean, that'd be right.
Because women have
What?
breasts, and he loves breast
That's
Breast
it.
Like
meat.
thighs as
Yep.
well.
and thighs.
Also, I have a cock.
Well,
Oh.
yes. So we're on the same page, but I'm not a chicken pervert.
Well, no, I keep it out of the workplace. That's the difference. All right, I get my perversions out of the way when I'm on the way to work, and I have sex with 60 women before I step into the office every day.
That's
Okay.
a lot of women.
Well, I was just on my lunch
Not
break
for
in
me.
my office.
Well, see,
There's no sexual interaction.
like I said, it just doesn't look good, John.
I was eating chicken, for Christ's sakes.
I understand that, but I mean,
I think he's just singing.
During coitus?
listen, if Gwen here wants to press charges still,
I didn't want to get my.
that's just
uniform
going to be
shirt
it, you know.
Okay,
Okay.
I don't.
And even if
So-
Gwen doesn't want to press charges, I still might.
Well, no, I understand. That's why we're here talking.
But I don't know. I have to look into it because
Okay.
even now, Gwen is sending me some signals that I think I'm picking up on.
Mm,
Yeah,
Like a
yeah.
yeah. I see.
business
Like
signals, or-
she was doing that thing with her eyebrows,
Alright.
and you know, I think I'm pretty sure I'm picking up on it here.
Shooting some glances over here.
Okay, well, you are the cop professional, and I'm not going to question that.
Good.
All right.
We'll see you in court, maybe. I don't know. We
Maybe.
got to figure it out.
All right.
Thank
She
you,
very
Amber.
might
much.
be too chicken to press charges, but we might not be too
Goodbye,
chicken
Ham.
to
Fuck
yeah, I'm
off.
trying. Yeah, you too. You're a cunt, John Stems.
Have
Thank
a
you,
good
Ham.
day, Ham.
You too.
All right. Let's see. We got things sorted there.
Did you just call him a cunt?
Oh no, it sounds worse now.
What the fuck? Do
You see what I'm talking
what
about?
do you mean? I think we got things sorted there. All right.
All right. You know what? I think that went well.
All right.
Yeah.
I think that went well. Yeah, that went great. All right.
There's nothing in those text messages, right?
No.
No.
Literally no.
Yes.
Okay, she's
How can I help
back.
you?
Yeah.
It's sorry for calling you a cunt, mate.
I am sorry for your existence because you tried to
Okay.
wrongfully prosecute me the other night.
No,
And I don't
that's
appreciate
absolute-
that.
Okay, well, that's a little bit too bad. So sad because I had reason to arrest you. So
Was she Australian earlier? I thought she was just.
I am Australian. I've always been Australian.
Did she always sound like that? I don't. Wasn't she
What
just
are
talking
you
about?
talking about, Lis Bajek? You forgot that you called your own client a chicken pervert 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, but she was just talking about a farm, and I remember her sounding
Liz,
southern.
she's actually right. You know what? We're gonna have to talk about that.
Thank you. Okay, good boy.
All right.
Have a good day.
Bye bye.
Wrangler?
Well, I got to send him these text messages.
Was she always? There's no way. She sounded different earlier, right? Am I crazy? I'm getting gaslighted. I'm getting gaslighted.
He's gonna find a way. I know, Wrangler.
Well, there's literally nothing. All right, hold on. Give me a second. I gotta.
Was she? I'm really questioning it now. Was she? I'm really questioning it now. Was she always Australian? I thought I could have sworn.
Yeah, she was always
Oh,
Australian.
okay. All right. Maybe I'm forgetting things, I guess.
What did you think she was?
I thought she sounded southern because I remember her talking about a farm and about how she grew up on a farm. So I was thinking she was southern.
Maybe she's Southern Australian.
I don't really think. Do they have like arable land for crop growing? Probably, I would assume, but
I don't know.
Tony, you better pick this up, Tony. Tony, I'm gonna be pissed at you if you don't pick this up.
Oh, you can talk to the ADA about the other thing now. Lis Bajek.
Oh yeah, we need to talk about that. That's right. The what's it called, the bomb thing, the bomb case.
What about it?
You said you want to talk to a judge about that to see whether or not you were going to drop charges, I believe.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna drop that. You're gonna have to appeal that one.
Okay.
All right, I sent it
believe
all.
we did
over,
appeal
so
it,
I'm going.
so I just
Yeah.
was I put on the.
He didn't even entertain the idea.
Okay. Was I given the? Was I put on the case? That one.
All right. So thank you, Liz. You know what? Stop calling me a chicken pervert.
Of course. Just making sure. All right.
Taomi, just, I mean, I think that you're one of the good ones, so I
Hey,
appreciate
you just got the lawyer line.
I tried.
I did. I was
Glenn,
wondering how much it
let's-
would be to expunge my record.
I love your chicken.
It is 10K.
And that will
Okay,
never
can I do
change.
that? Where do I pay you?
And if you ever
You
need
have
anything,
to speak with a judge.
you
Let me
have my
check.
number.
Oh,
Taomi, is there any judges available right
Alright.
now?
Anything.
Same here.
Anything.
Okay.
All right.
No.
Janetti,
There's none at the moment.
Yes.
Sadly.
let's go.
Alright.
I
so
can't
do I
get up.
just wait
Janetti,
till
get
someone's
up.
available?
I
or-
can't
I mean, you were
Oh,
sitting
you-
on, you were sitting
also
on
have
the
to go-
Yeah,
leg.
you have to
Uh,
look at it again.
14 days without
I'm
any
trying.
Janetti,
crime.
get up.
traffic tickets are
Uh-huh.
fine. There's nothing that puts you in
It's,
prison.
it's not with your muscles.
Okay.
Get up, Janetti.
Are you able to check when the last
Come
time I was in
on, come
prison?
on.
What?
Be a
she's
little
my,
more
she's
gentle.
my
I'm not able to
secretary.
check. I have someone who can though.
She's my
is
secretary.
your
Mind
name?
your business.
Okay, Hannah Valentino.
No, you should be
It might have been a
gentle.
few days ago, so I'll
That
have to
was
wait a lot
gentle.
Valentini,
longer,
or
but-
any relation to Tony?
Tony?
Janetti.
No.
Okay. There's a Tony Valentini, he's a lawyer.
We got
Oh,
business
no, I
to
don't
conduct,
know.
Janetti. We need to get you in
Alright.
uniform.
Okay.
Taomi, I have someone here who's looking to see how long it's been since
You
they
need
last
to jump,
got
John.
charged.
Yes.
It's Hannah Valentini.
Valentino!
Oh, Valentino, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to own a store, like a grocery store, you know? So I want to be clean, I
What
want to be a
about
good
her?
girl and not do bad things.
Let's see, does she have any felonies on the record or anything that would require expungement?
Is this Hannah?
Yeah, Hannah Valentino. Do you have a felony, miss? Let me put you in speaker, actually.
She got a lot of felonies.
Oh, okay. She has a lot of felonies. Alright. When was the last time she was in prison?
The Stits?
6. Okay, so you're gonna have to wait a little bit more then for 14 days.
That's
They need
fine.
14 days.
Okay.
The
And then-
20th.
You can get tickets. You just can't get any misdemeanors or felonies.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna just stay completely clean. And then I would have to speak to a judge. Do I have to schedule that with a judge, or do I have to wait till someone's around?
You can normally talk to a judge if you see one.
It's a pretty fast process.
Okay. So I have to wait till once someone's around to do it.
Yeah, normally there's one around this time, but it's Sunday.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Okay, I'll try to come reach out for like a Friday or Saturday. Okay, and then I pay 10K if the judge accepts it or whatever, and then I stay clean, and then if I'm able to like own a business if I were to want to own a business eventually.
Yes, you'd be able to do that.
Okay. Awesome sauce. Okay, I
in
want to be
theory,
clean.
yes. Yeah, in
Yeah.
theory, yes, but I never met someone who got a sponge then got a business.
Oh, I'll wait a bit, like obviously to show that I'm a good person now and not doing crime. So I'll have to wait a bit, right?
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll do that. Okay, I'll wait. So what day would be my 14th day?
The
From
20th.
the, what, 6th?
This is 6, yeah.
20th? Okay, well, I will be back on the 20th and hopefully get it expunged.
Yeah. Actually, I believe it's the price has increased as well to 15K. I believe that just changed recently. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I have 15K. Do I have to pay it now or do I pay it when I get it
When it
expunged?
gets expunged.
When you get a sponge.
Okay, that's fine. All right, well, I'll see y'all on the 20th. If I
The problem that you might have
Mm-hmm.
is it need to be a bank transfer.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you could, it had to be a bank transfer for any renewal stuff.
That's fine. I have it in my bank anyways.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's all my questions. Thank you.
Yep. Glad I could help you out.
All right. Bye.
Bye. All right.
Take care.
All right. She seemed nice. With the amount of felonies, I'm not sure. All right.
Oh, she's allowed to have a misdemeanor, just can't be violent misdemeanors.
Yeah, it's just felonies, right? That take away your business license.
Yeah. That's a felony. I just never met someone who got expunged and ended up getting the business afterwards.
I
But
met people.
it should, because it shouldn't be. It'd be on your record, but they shouldn't be looking at anything past that. Looking at those.
Well, what is the reason people usually get an expungement? I thought it'd be for business reasons.
Normally, like if they well, it used to be if you want to get medical, but they kind of take felons for medical right now.
Yeah, I mean, John has influenced things heavily.
Yes. Like. Yeah. I guess there's get like government jobs.
I feel like I hear people getting expungements pretty often, though. Is that really only the?
It's only a one-time thing. I know that.
Yeah, so I figured it'd have to be like generally someone wanted to open up a business. That's usually what I hear people wanting to get expungements for.
Yeah, they're usually the people who do expungement kind of do it as soon as they get one felony. It's not normal when you have like several felonies and finally want to do expungement. It's normally the one that wants to be a lawyer, then they end up getting hit by like. I'm chilling. I want pet cat, but it's closed.
Man, Yomi was such a good I'm so glad I got
What was
involved
the
with
thing
Law.
again?
He's been super helpful.
Oh yeah, and people usually
He's been
like
great to work with.
people who normally get hit and get this punishment are usually people that I know that like become lawyers. Since they end up getting hit by like some low felony that probably shouldn't be a felony.
Okay. See, I often see that. Obstruction of justice is usually the biggest one. I don't know how, but lawyers seem to always get obstruction of justice charges, it feels like.
I feel like they just don't know when to actually stop. They try to do the job, but they end up hitting their nose in too deep before they're even in the cells.
Yep.
I think that's usually how they get the obstruction.
There was the one lawyer who got, apparently he got corruption. I didn't know this. I'd heard about this lawyer who had, he had told his client during a case that if he fires him, that it'll get ruled as a mistrial.
Fields.
Yeah, I'd heard about this a lot. And so I hadn't realized, but apparently this is this lawyer's first day, and he didn't have a whole lot of experience, and he had just been speaking very loudly at the time, and he was probably shouldn't have been speaking that loudly at the time, and there was a bunch of other extenuating factors, like someone from the audience had been trying to say that something should be like a mistrial for this reason, and so that's why it had been brought up in the first place.
Fields was actually experienced when this happened. He was probably a lawyer for like 3-4 weeks.
What,
at
really?
This point.
I spoke to him in person, and he seemed okay.
He was one of the more active ones that night.
Huh, okay. He made it seem like it was, I thought
Yeah.
I'd heard it was his first day, but
No, but still a first day type thing he did. Like, I don't know why he would do that.
yeah, I understand it, like him getting fired for it though, but apparently he got criminal charges. I was kind of surprised by that. He got obstruction of justice and corruption. That seemed a bit excessive to me for that.
I don't know the whole story. He does have a appeal up for it. But Yeah, like I said, I didn't hear the whole story about that. I just know it happened. He told me when I was trying to contact him about appeals. Is there anything up there?
Up where?
I was Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice guy. I don't know.
Oh. Oh, that's right. I need to talk with you about, there was one other case that I wanted to have scheduled. I need to find out my client's availability, because originally the availability I thought he was available for was not the case.
Yeah, I talked. I think I texted you about that thing. Let me just find it. I think I asked you about Veed.
Yeah, it was him. He told me that, 5:30 p.m. Eastern is the latest he can do. But I'm not sure exactly.
And then I would have to drop that. I can't do anything before 10 p.m.
Okay.
And that's just even on Thursdays. Normally I wake up around 5 on Thursdays, so that's too early for me.
I know he's usually around during Australian time zone.
He is. Yeah, he's probably gonna have a lot of trouble because we don't have any DAs in like early afternoons.
Harry's around like during weird times, oftentimes.
He might, but I don't know what's going on with him. He's probably focused on it a lot more at the moment.
Oh yeah, because I heard about the charges. Yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't really picked up many cases. So I think Harry. I mean, Harlan Mount might. Benji might. You said 5:30 at the latest.
That's what he said. But usually the time when I first talked with him, I believe was about 3 a.m. Eastern. Right around then.
The problem with there is getting a judge at 3 a.m.
Yeah, that's true.
You would have to wait
Emma will be
until,
around
like,
sometimes during those times. Just like she's also often.
Sometimes. Yeah, she's normally up until like 4. Then, because Daddy usually comes around like 6 a.m.
So I'll see if what times he's more available for, because if that's not working for you, that but I did message him about that. He is were you there? You were there for the case, right? Where was it actually happening, or was that someone else?
For Veed?
Yeah.
That was
Harry who was there, wasn't it? Or
I think no.
I think this area might be dangerous.
Yeah.
All right.
I think it was Eric that was doing that one. I pushed it. Hopefully this is a little bit safer. Are we under a building?
The circumstances for that, well, I'm not sure if you understand circumstances or not. Basically, he was found with what's called a bench that has the capacity to make weapons. What was his claim?
Yeah, I know. I know about the case itself. I've read it over a lot of times. I'm trying to see what else. There's like nothing I can even know it to. Because it's literally a weapon bench.
He's not a super like intelligent individual though. Like
Yeah. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Like I would understand if the bench stuff was cheap to make and he just made it to see what it was, but this is like a $25,000 bench.
What? It's actually that's a lot.
About the material cost to make it.
How much? What is it like? A lot of metal and plastic. Like
there's a lot of material to make this. There wasn't like a cheap thing. That stuff feels like something you had to gather for a while.
Okay.
That's probably the biggest thing we have on that. Is that if it was just a simple mistake, I just want to see what it was, fine. But he put a lot of time and money into this.
He engraved his name on it.
And put his name on it.
I mean, I don't think you do that though if you're making something that illegal. Like that doesn't. All right.
And if you look at the blueprint for it, it even specifically says to make bombs. Okay, I got a Workbench 2 with a blueprint, and it literally says under the blueprint description, used to make bombs and other materials.
He's not really capable of reading.
I don't know. Will that even be a defense? Unable to read?
Well, I mean, he can like read diagrams, right? But I don't think he can necessarily read language too well. He struggled to read his own name.
Okay. Is it his only felony?
This is only one yet. It's only charge, I believe. Is. I was wanting him to get medically evaluated, just to make sure, there wasn't like any kind of brain injury or anything like that. But the doctors weren't willing to give him an MRI for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah, they won't do anything mental. They would not use any mental excuse in this city.
Not even an MRI? Like an MRI, I feel like that's for brain injury. Like I feel like that's not like.
Oh, that might, yeah. But you have to take account of what hospital is right now. That's probably gonna cost them like $20,000 alone or something crazy to do MRI.
Let's see. From what I remember hearing, it costed something around $600 an hour to run an MRI machine.
600?
Yeah, about that.
Is he just worried about the felony itself, or just the fact that he got weapon manufacturer on his name? It's not that bad of a charge.
I think he's worried about the felony itself. Because it was his first charge ever, and he just seemed to be kind of doing his own thing, and like he even went out of his way to put his name on everything, and I don't think he's like the super brightest of people.
There's just like nothing I could drop this down to even get it off a felony.
Let me take a look. Underage drinking is a charge now?
Yep.
Oh, we have age 21 here? Okay, that's...
Yeah, 21.
I know in a lot of states they have it younger than that.
Health places food places also have to have a certificate up for the health inspection.
Is there a health department now? I was hearing about it.
Yes. It's HC.
What's that stand for?
Health code, I believe. And some of these are actually very expensive, like non-compliance with a state operation code.
Probably have the possession charge, right? Let's see, possession. So you'd probably have to be a possession charge. I mean, he didn't even have any like illegal items with it, though. Is the thing. That's the. See, weapons manufacturing. I mean, I can ask him if it's like mainly the fine that's a problem for him, but I believe it's more the fact that he got the charge in the first place. But I'll see what he wants to do exactly.
Yeah, like I don't think he's gonna be a lawyer or a cop. I don't think the felony would matter with that. Like, there's nothing else that really stopped him from getting a job anywhere else.
Is the mini shoe?
Okay, I'm trying to like figure out what we can do with that because I got a feeling we ain't gonna get any DAs for that
Need money?
time. And it's like a 3 a.m. trial.
Hello?
Hey, it's Aegis.
Hey,
I'm just calling to tell you that there's a suspended paralegal that's clocked in right now.
I saw that actually. See, I'm with Tiomi right now. Let me put you on speaker. There is... Tiomi, do you know anything about this paralegal? Let me see.
Flake Kerman.
Flake Kerman?
Blake?
Yeah.
I don't know if they know.
All I know, he's
I
just
don't know.
suspended right now.
Yeah, I see that, but I don't see anything about the reasoning for why. I wasn't sure if there was anything on his profile or anything like that.
Probably happened during the clean out with the mayor, where the governor was cleaning out the
Oh, he just hasn't been around for a while?
stubber. Yeah. But then again, I remember him pushing like unactive until private, didn't he?
There's only 4 people that are suspended. And I know the reason for, I believe, 2 of them.
So, okay.
So he's probably for a reason why he's suspended, I should say.
Yeah.
We'll just keep an eye on it.
Okay.
Because I don't see any criminal records or anything for him. Though he's clean, he didn't do anything.
You know if Emma's around? Emma would probably know about this.
No, it's just me.
I can maybe see if Wade would know. But I don't think he... From what I've seen, there was always been around 4 suspended people since the last person that was suspended was Vic Alley. And that was under my report of him not having answered 12 phone calls, lawyer calls within a 2-day period. Which I figured
Alright, well,
yeah.
I guess we'll just keep an eye on it and see.
Yeah, is he like a early person?
I haven't seen him ever.
Oh, yeah, I never seen him before either. But his profile does say suspended paralegal, so something must have happened in the profile.
Well, I mean, should we just call him? I mean, best to probably talk to him, right?
I'll let you guys talk to them.
Alright. I'll get on that
Alright.
then.
Alright, goodbye.
Bye. Does it have his number in the thing?
You probably just got it from there. I don't see it.
Let me check. Nope.
So lawyers don't need to put their fingerprints in blood, or at least a fingerprint and photo.
It's only a DOJ.
Okay.
So if you haven't done that, you probably should be doing that as well. There was a couple
I feel
people.
like they at least should have a mugshot.
Absolutely. So I've been doing what I was doing, I should say, when I was part of DOJ, or the DA's office. is I was making sure to take pictures of lawyers and then putting that in the profile so that way cops could look them up and make sure that was correct. So whenever they were called down to us or whatnot, take a picture.
Yeah, that probably should have too because. Excuse me. I don't think I've ever seen a cop ask for a photo ID. They just say, "Are you a lawyer?" and they say yes, and they just bring them down.
I've had them often ask for a photo ID. Very often, I should say.
Have you?
Yeah, I've had them ask for my paralegal's photo ID. I'm like, why would it matter for my paralegal? Or not for the state ID, I should say, but not the
Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Usually, people see the same lawyers all the time around the time period.
Well, I've had people who have seen me like 20 times ask me for a state ID. I don't know why. Like, you know,
Probably to get like a sneaky expiration date on the IDs.
Oh, is that the reason why? Huh. It was a cop who would do that.
Like,
I think about that. Yeah, it was a cop who did that. Oh,
yeah,
you got the
mine
DS
even
badges.
Yeah, look like we have an expiration date on these.
I was the one who's just wanted you guys to get the DS badges. I'm happy you got them.
Funny enough, this is the outfit I had when I got out of ICU. I didn't get into.
I wanted the DS
badge.
badge. I made the suggestion and then give it to me. I want a DS badge. Just, I want a DS badge. I haven't had a number on my profile.
I mean, you could probably. Well, probably not right now.
Yeah.
If they get like a public, like the public defense office badge.
I wanted a cool number. I remember. You know, the cops have their code numbers and whatnot, and the Rangers like put R whatever on their code number. So I was thinking DA, and then you have 3 numbers afterwards for the DA's office.
I was just told to use ADA or DA as the call sign type thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what number I would use.
I just picked the number. It's 727. Seemed like a good number.
Why 727?
I just like the number. You don't have any number that you used for like an email account or anything like that when you were a kid?
What's that?
You don't have any number you used for like an email account when you were a kid or anything like that?
I used my graduation. Well, I guess not graduation because I was after. I don't think I ever used a number for email other than after I graduated.
I remember when I was
even then that was more of a personal one.
Oh, was that guy just kicking the door over there?
Maybe because they have someone's asking for help in there.
Oh.
I think they want to get cat food for someone. Or for a cat.
I was gonna say, I remember I think the first account I'd ever created. I picked a name from a video game I'd really liked, and it was already taken. It was for a RuneScape account, and so they had that use this recommended name instead, and they just had the name with a bunch of numbers after it, and so it was 9, 10, 11, 12. That's what I put after. I put after the name, and I had that as my account for the longest time. Because that's what they recommended for me when I was little 6-7-year-old me for RuneScape.
Yeah, for some reason I never really wanted to use numbers. Like I would always add like some kind of letter instead. And hopefully that thing doesn't go 88 miles per hour. The vehicle in front of us.
88 miles per hour?
Yeah, it looks like it. The doors slide up instead of the normal way.
Well, 88 isn't like, I guess it's fast, but it's not like super duper fast, is it?
I have no clue.
Well, because I know my
I would imagine that goes up to 88 at least.
My little car over there, it's about 10K in it. That goes about 105 at max.
105 for 10K?
Mm-hmm. But it takes a bit to get up there. It takes a good while.
Is that after you hit one of those bumps?
That's on being on the highway for a good like 3 minutes.
Okay. Because I know I get like some speed things hitting like the little potholes in the highway.
Oh no, that's just going on the highway normally. So.
Yeah, mine only goes like 105, and mine was like 45,000.
Oh really?
Plus, it's also an SUV, so.
Yeah, I guess mine's
It's not
smaller,
meant
so it
to
has
be
less drag and
fast.
all that.
Yeah.
Surprisingly popular.
Gotcha.
Seen a lot of people with the vehicle.
What is it called?
Castella?
Okay. I know at mine is the Astron. There's only 2 in the city right now.
Saw it down at the, is that the place next to Cheap Autos? I forget what that one's called.
Is it right next to Impound Town?
Yeah, right there.
Are they even still operating?
I haven't heard, actually, and I haven't seen anything down there.
I know Bad Bite and... Well, I haven't seen Tusk in a while, but I know Bad Bite is doing a lot there.
Yeah, I was talking with, what was her name? Yulia? Something like that? One of the people who got charged with the GTA for what had happened. And she was waiting to get her tow license reinstated so that she could continue operating her business. Yeah, Yulia Alexandrov.
The only problem I have with these private impounds is people aren't going to be following the impound license invaders. And after 14 days, they can sell the vehicles to the government to auction off. And
After
they can
14
get, like,
days? That seems a bit like...
That
seems a bit short.
If they have the vehicle for 14 days in the impound, they can auction it off through the government, and they get 20% of the fees.
That seems a bit short.
The problem is that, like I said, that no one knows. Not everyone's going to know that they have a life invader to find it.
Yeah.
There's like no public records or anything to actually see if your vehicle been taken or not by an impound.
Yeah. You can't even see if your vehicle's been towed or not yet. Remember I had that problem?
Because the only reason I know is because I followed all 3 that I know of.
I remember finding that really useful. Working as a DA, I'm like, oh, I can tell where my car's been towed or not, because I had so many cars towed by the police when I parked them down in the little police garage.
The only thing I got towed from the PD was my tugboat. Twice. That's the only thing that ever got impounded.
I just left it there. I forgot that what's called move it overnight, and they just decided, you know what, this needs towed, even though it's in the very back, where no other cars need to be. Other than who is this person? I don't remember who this person is. Alright, go ahead, leave him. And I have so many people in my contacts that I don't know who they are.
Oh, have you been saving your contacts to the cloud?
Oh yeah, let me do that.
I like do that every day at this point. I'm so paranoid to lose all these contacts.
Has it happened to you before?
Not yet. I know it's gonna happen one day.
True. I've been making sure to, I've been trying to at least, write notes down whenever I get someone's number to remember them by, because otherwise I don't know who the person is.
Yeah, I want to take a picture of
Who's this person? I don't know who this person is.
Save. But that would be kind of weird, trying to take a picture and just put it on their profile on my phone.
I usually just make very long notes for the different people. Let me see. Okay, never mind. All right. Who is this guy? Remember this person? Oh, I do remember this guy actually, but I'm not going to talk about him again, so I can leave him. All right.
What is that? I hear like pounding.
Pounding? I thought it was just me. I thought I heard something as well.
It stopped now. I thought like someone was pounding at a door.
Yeah, I heard it too. I thought that was just, yeah, something was hearing in my head or something.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna head back to the office.
Yep. Well, thanks for meeting up. Oh, one other thing I was supposed to talk to you about. Are you handling
probably
the
get out of
Ashlyn Duvall case? I think is her name.
Yes.
I want to talk with you about getting that scheduled if possible.
I think I sent you a message. That
You sent a message, you said?
someone's on the radio right now.
Okay.
I was just listening. I am. I think I messaged you to see if those times are still right.
Yep, she very much so confirmed any time is available.
Anytime.
Well, let's see. For me, let's see. This be based on like when I can be available. Probably anytime after 8 p.m. Eastern would be good for me. Ideally after 9, I'd probably say.
And that one of them wants to drop out, or both of them still want to do it.
I haven't heard from the other guy.
Like, I'm willing to push with just him and drop the other one until he, like, appeal again. But he might not be able to do that because it'd be over the statue. Like, I'm willing to just push with one of them.
Yeah, I can see if he shows up or not, but regardless, they should probably... Well, actually, no, it would be easier for me, nothing about it, if I wasn't representing him, because I thought there might be conflict of interest. Possibly. Because I noticed that the cops claimed to have a photo of them all there, yet there wasn't a picture of the woman in the photo. There was only a picture for them. Which I thought was very strange.
I thought I saw her in the picture.
I checked those pictures. She wasn't in there. It said that there was 5 of them in the picture, and there was only 4 of them shown. Maybe I'm missing it, but it didn't see anything. See, what was the case number for that one again? That was
like 10359.
We should be writing this down right here. That's probably best. Did you see FDF all 5 on crates?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
If you look at that picture, there's only 4 people in the picture.
The vault is the light blue one in the picture. He's right behind that bar.
Or she is?
I'm pretty sure that's what she would win. And the green one was the other guy that was doing the appeal.
And then there's the guy in the white and the guy in the black, but I don't see who the other person is. That's why I was kind of confused when it said all 5. I don't see the...
I would probably have to talk to them. They might be like going down the stairs or something.
I mean, we can see the stairs right there, and it doesn't look like there's anybody.
Yeah, I only see 4 on that one too. I would actually need to talk to a trooper about the 5th one. But the 2 that you represented in the rabbit ear onesies.
The other thing, so they said that they were just going down there to see their friends, which I very much so believe, because it mentions in the report that only 3 of them were going back up and down the stairs to what's called the dump stuff into the ocean. Doesn't mention which 3. This says there's 3 of them.
No, I was wrong. Cream Stain was in the green onesies.
Yeah, I figured as much because... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the light blue's a guy. At least that looks like it to me. I mean, they gave themselves up without like a running or anything as well. So I mean, I feel like they're very much so just weren't involved. They were on the same radio channel, yeah. But if they were there to see their friends, I could see that being checking to see if their friends were around, sort of thing. It even mentions that they showed up later separately as well, yeah.
Yeah, this is one that I'm not like comfortable dropping anything.
Okay.
Because this was like a massive one.
I agree. I just feel like charging them with accomplice whenever they were just kind of there. It feels a bit excessive. The main thing I wanted to speak with the troopers about, well, it's been a long time now, so I'm not sure they'd remember, but who the 3 of them that were seen coming up and down the stairs to the crates were?
That's something I don't know if I am allowed to say right now.
Whether they know or not?
Because I know 2 of them stayed up because they knew the code.
Or what said they know the code? Or where the code?
Yeah, 2 of the 5 knew the code, so they're the one that stayed upstairs.
Oh, what? They're claiming that they didn't know the code, but that those 2 did?
I don't think the 2 that had to peel up knew the code.
I mean, I can fully believe that, like, you know, Kareem Saint knew the code. I mean, he's very well known for me.
Yeah, Kareem Saint knew the code, and then there was one other one. I think McLong was the other one that knew the code.
Yeah, and then there was the 3rd one, was named Kevin.
Oh, Kevin was the other one that knew the code.
What was his name? Like Franklin something? Frank something?
Kevin Gomez. Kevin Gomez and Kareem were the 2, I believe, that knew the code.
Yeah, there was one other person there, though. I think his name was Frank something. What was it?
Frank McLong.
Frank McLong, yeah. He isn't really spoken about in the report at all. But,
yeah, he is.
It just mentions him, like, being there, and it mentions...
No, he thought he was, apprehended and detained. and that they were seen at the crates. It's the same line that says Kevin
Hold on, I lost my
Gomez
phone.
went to RPD and pled guilty.
I noticed the police were getting mixed up though about who was actually there because on the report there's conflicting statements. Because originally it says eventually Cream Saint, Xavier Lopez, and Frank McLong showed up at the crate location, but then it goes on later to say that they noticed two more people who show up to the crates. One was a female, Ashley Duvall, and the other was a male, Xavier Lopez, despite them already stating that Xavier Lopez was already there. So I'm like, okay, that's kind of strange. Looks like they're mixing people up now.
Yeah, but I'm definitely going to talk to some other people about this. Because, like I say, I'm not comfortable dropping this. This is like a big one.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. It's I prepped for this one if I'm not too.
But at the same time, this one's going to need a lot of people.
Oh, okay. So you're just having a
To
problem
show
getting
up.
everyone together, is what you're saying?
Yeah, that's the biggest problem.
Okay.
Like, I could probably do this with just the witness statements. Because this been like almost a month ago.
It's been
and
a good
I don't
long while,
know.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much they'll be able to remember, right? Because it has been a long time. Even for me, I had to write stuff down just to remember what happened for this case and when it was gonna.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go back to the office right now.
All right. Well, thanks for your help.
Yep, just try to get hold of that other guy. If you can't, we can still move forward. Just the lady.
Xavier. All right, let me do that now, actually. You still wanting to appeal that weapon trafficking? When
You need anything else?
no, that's it. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Okay, just yep, no problem.
Oh, this is your car?
Yeah,
45,000 for this. Looks nice.
yeah,
Reason you have an SUV?
it's kind of an SUV, isn't it?
Isn't this is we
Minivan,
call it SUV,
maybe?
isn't it? Or what would you call this?
I thought it was the SUV.
Yeah, that's what I said, SUV.
Yeah.
Oh, he's calling me right now, actually.
Okay.
Hello.
Mr. Bajek, how's it going?
Hey, I was just checking for the weapon trafficking case. Are you still wanting to have that appealed? It's in the works still, but it's just taking a while to get all the cops together and scheduled for everything like that.
Okay. Oh, well, I will tell you, do you think it's worth it? Like, is it worth it? Like, I mean, we've already gone through
Yeah,
it.
I'd be doing it for Ashton as well already. It's more, I'm just wondering that if you were still, what's called available and able to do it. Like, what kind of time are you available for regarding this kind of stuff?
Shit. I mean, can somebody represent me if I can't make it?
Yeah, if you can't be there, that's fine. But having you be there would be ideal.
Okay.
But what kind of times are you available for? You'd say normally.
It's rough. It's honestly rough.
Okay.
Man. Be honest with you, yeah. But I mean, I don't mind Ashlyn representing me or yourself.
Okay.
Just as long as if you think it's worth it for the both of us to even just like continue, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. I've done a lot of work for this case actually.
Okay, cool, great. That's great. That makes me happy.
Yeah, I've been trying to get it going. It just takes a while to get everything scheduled, sadly.
Yeah, I understand.
Did someone
I
just
get it
steal
completely.
one of those local PD
Okay, yeah,
vehicles?
then yeah, that's okay. I would like to see if we could get that. That would be great, you know. But...
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll try and get like a day, and then I can hopefully find out whether or not you're available for that day, or if we need to get things moved or whatnot. But
yeah, that would be better. So that way
yeah.
I know on my end. Yeah. Just schedule it like you would do, and then I'd figure it out.
All right, I'll let you know when that's happening then.
All right, thank you, bro.
You're welcome. All right, he's still very much so interested in the case, yeah. He was worried that Ashton wasn't too interested in it and whatnot, or whether or not it was worth it to do so. But I mean, I have put in a good 2-3 hours at least into prepping everything and making sure things are getting going. So I'd like to get the case.
Yeah. Does Ashlyn still want to go with it?
Absolutely, she does. Yeah, I've spoken to her.
Okay.
She was very invested in it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go back to trying to get the officers for that then.
Yeah, Ashton was the one who was pushing for it most, actually. So I wasn't too sure
So
about Xavier, but Ashton was
after 8
most.
p.m. for the most. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
After 8 p.m.
When did this take place? It was probably around that time, right?
Yeah, around this time.
Oh, it was
this
AM.
like-
Okay, yeah, right
like-
around 2 a.m. it looks like.
Yeah, it was like 2 a.m. Yeah, this was 2 a.m., so this was late. The other problem is getting a judge that late if it happened. So probably Emma.
It's possible this report was made at this time and it took a really long time processing, is what I'm thinking.
Possible. Could probably still be like 12.
Yeah.
After midnight, at least. Okay.
All right.
I'll work on that again. Get the troopers.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, good to see you. All right. Got some work out of the way. That's good. That's usually what happens is I wake up and I have to go deal with things that have come up in the past or in the meantime. Okay. Let me see. Now what am I doing? I wasn't really originally planning. Well, I kind of was. I was wanting to stream today. But, I was like, alright, what am I actually doing today? Because I know I never go into things, expecting things to... person been kidnapped? I didn't see anything.
Are you moving my... Why are you moving it over there, bro? I'm already set the fuck up right now, god damn it.
What do you mean?
Alright. No, it's fine. I'll come over there. Hold on.
He said his car with 45k only went... Not only went, I said it went about 1.52. But surprisingly, this car is very good for what it is. I think I got a... somewhat lucky, and the version I got is really fast. Because the normal versions don't usually have the antenna. But the one that did, I think, was like a C6, which is very fast. But okay, let me see. Well, we'll stop by City Hall and see what's happening. I hate that I have to do this. I don't have to. I choose to. Alright, now we check. Surprisingly, we haven't gotten like one lawyer call in the past 2 hours-ish. Pretty sure Tony's around. Check. Tony is around again. Oh wait, this guy was just a paralegal. He got upgraded. Interesting. Let me go harass him. Is that VB? What's happening there, actually? What's over here? Oh, they moved my chess piece. I remember putting a chess piece there, because, it's fucked up with me, but, PB had that one weird chess guy who was, like, stalking her or whatever. I'm like, wouldn't it be kind of just funny just, like, to leave a chess piece right here, just casually outside the DA's office? Wouldn't it be kind of funny to... And I'm like, sure, I'm like, sure, let me do that. Kind of fucked up with me, but, originally, I was planning on putting it in her, what's it called? In her message box next to her office, but I'm like, that's probably too much. It's way too much.
This is the current, like, head of the PDO, so...
What's here? Oh. Hey.
Hello.
Do you happen to know where that, what's it called? What was his name? Flake Kerman is?
No, I have no idea. I haven't seen them. You said that you saw them. I don't know.
I thought you were fake. Sorry, you look
nope, that's
like him. Sorry, you look very similar to him, like hair and whatnot.
Look for someone that looks like you.
Yeah,
that's a good way to find
me
someone.
or
like you.
Okay, a lot of people apparently look like me. Get mistaken.
And last time we saw him was out here, but that was a while ago.
Yeah, they just took bar exams, so.
Oh, I saw that. I'm like, oh, this guy got promoted.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a nice suit. I think I'm gonna go get one real quick.
I mean, that's some nice Southern fashion, I'd say. Or Southern
Yeah,
casual.
it is. But I see most of the lawyers here in suits, so you know.
Or at least a tie, I'd say.
I think Francesca is good enough to give legal advice and do cell rep bench trials, but they need a little bit of work for full trials. But I think they had enough for their bar, so they knew the law. You are very good. So.
Oh, thank you, sir.
These balls are
you
evolving.
answered all my questions extremely quickly, which means you were not fully open book. You were just going off of knowledge, which is good.
Yeah, it's called they're learning that if they don't post
I'm
links,
gonna do a
they're
little
not
bit of shadow
censored.
if I can, but I think I really want to do some cell reps.
No, now you can. Now you can full on do cell reps.
It's good to get some startup experience, I'd say. Much more so
Yeah,
than before
it's
doing trials.
Let me also put in your profile that you're a lawyer.
How much experience do you have?
Well, I was a country lawyer out in rural Alabama, so biggest case before anything here would be a cow tipper, a serial cow tipper.
Okay.
You know, not a whole lot, but you know, I'm willing to put the work in.
That's always good, yeah. I always say the best way to learn is like through actually doing it, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and we're not like really heavy on bar exam here. Like, as long as I understand that you know law and that you will be good enough to represent, then I'm pretty okay. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, you need to know everything in order to pass the bar, because like that's really difficult.
I'd say it's even difficult for me to know everything. I've been working at this for good 9 months now. Or no, probably 7 months, I should say, yeah. But you know your amendments, like the important ones. You know your 4th, your 5th, your 8th, stuff like that.
Yep, I even asked them like what rights are all covered under Miranda, and they got pretty much all of them.
Okay.
The only one that was a little bit missing is it does cover a little bit of the 14th, but other than that, that's fine.
Yeah, that one's a bit of a...
That one's really, really like niche though.
It's
part
pretty
of
niche.
the
It's a
Miranda
pretty niche
warning.
one, yeah.
But it is covered under Miranda warning. But some people know that, some people don't. But it's like really, really.
Alright, well, if he knows his stuff and he feels comfortable, I mean, has he shadowed attorneys for a while now? Or
Yeah, he was a paralegal.
for how long?
How long were you paralegal?
Sir, Wayne?
I think they're thinking or napping or something.
Oh.
Oh. Their head popped.
I don't
God,
think...
maybe we made them a little bit scared. They just fainted.
Ain't just too much law for him. He wasn't expecting it. So, all right.
I should go do a walk around. I haven't done that in a while.
Yeah, I would say one of the things I would often see asked was like the different what do you call those? The different case laws, the police case laws. But they would ask them by name. I mean, I would say I know most of the police case laws by like what they are, but not by name necessarily.
Yeah, and the thing is that we have case laws that just don't exist anywhere else, and that really isn't on the bar exam. And that's mainly because case laws are kind of a very specific case, like very specific use.
Yeah.
So we're looking for general knowledge, not stickler knowledge.
I don't think we have too many case laws though. We have like 3, right?
We have 3 San Andreas ones, but then we also have like Tennessee versus Gardner and Terry versus Ohio and Pennsylvania versus Memphis. And these are very specific case laws. You have Tennessee Gardner with deadly force and
yeah.
Terry versus Ohio.
I took a picture of them on
search.
fire.
Fuck yeah, that makes me
I don't
happier
know where
than
you
you'll
went.
ever know.
What'd you say?
I didn't say anything.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, I said I don't know where you went.
Hey, Wayne? Oh, he took a nap.
Oh, not Wayne Flake, the suspended paralegal.
Oh, you weren't able to find him? Thank you for looking. So, I don't know why
He was
paralegal
like
gets
asking
suspended.
for a ride to Chiliad, so he might have tried going there.
It's a strange place to... Does he have any charges in his record?
Well, earlier someone was asking for help to get their license reinstated, and he's like, "Yo, dog, if you could give me a ride up to Chiliad, I'll present you in all future cases."
Welcome back
And
to
he
nap.
he was also witness to this. All good, Wayne. Tony was as well. I
Oh,
believe.
what was that? What did you give me that
my
for?
spaghetti, sir. Sorry about that.
Oh.
Come over here, I'll give it back.
You can have one of those or a couple of those if you want.
Let me see. Oh, I think I've seen you around, but I don't actually know your name.
Oh, he was talking about like if you knew case
Francesca
law or not.
Lankarma?
Yeah, nice to meet you. My name's Lis. I
I
think I
know
may have
a
met
few
you
of
once
them. I
before.
definitely need to get some more familiarity with them.
Yeah, I might have seen you around.
I'm
Usually
the-
when I see the frizzy hair, I think carrot top, but then I don't see orange, and then I get confused.
Yeah, I often get mistaken for Yakko.
I mean, the main two.
Just having one of those days.
that most people really need to know is Tennessee and Terry. Those are like the big two.
Sucks. Everything is fucked.
No.
Well, it's pretty easy to remember the Terry one just based on like the Terry frisk. That's very easy to remember.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Miranda, everyone knows Miranda through the Miranda warning, but
Yeah, what number?
as long as you know the Miranda warning, you really don't need to know the Miranda case law because it's the same, pretty much the same thing.
Number.
But
Oh my
Tennessee
God,
versus
your
Gardner,
number is
Terry
so
versus
close to
Ohio is pretty good.
Tennessee versus Gardner, that was the one regarding the police can use lethal force if they believe like someone to be
Yes, if
dangerous to
they,
someone
if
else in the
they
future.
have, yes, if they believe there's significant risk. But yeah, that's what that is.
You're fucking wild right here. We're gonna take this to A's. We're gonna get that hood.
What?
Well, I mean, I would say that
Hayes?
one actually
You
hasn't
kidding
come
me?
up very often at all
Hey, you wanna,
in my career.
oh yeah, where do you work?
Well, beyond that, another thing beyond Tennessee is also Scott, which is, you know, then that they can basically terminate a high-speed chase if they think it's threatening other people's lives.
Wait, that falls in with it, right? That if they'd still be endangering the lives of others if it was a high-speed chase, so I think it'd fall under the Tennessee versus Gardner.
Yeah, but Scott specifically says that it is specifically for high-speed chases. So basically, it's an officer can terminate a high-speed chase if there is a threat to other lives. It will not break the Fourth Amendment.
Well, I know, I mean, it doesn't really happen here, but I know oftentimes police would call off chases, specifically because it would be endangering people's, like, the civilian populace life.
Yes, they can call off chases, but they can also just straight up hit the guy. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If they believe other people are in danger.
Yeah, I've seen some horrible accidents that happen as a result of that, but yeah, if it works, they're able to do that safely, absolutely.
I imagine that's probably an SOP thing.
Yeah, I guess can I give you my number just in case?
Yeah, anyone, you guys, I will give all of you my number.
See.
Yeah, because I know Yakko likes to go a little silly sometimes.
I mean, it's
What does that
Yakko.
mean exactly? Alright.
Yakko does as Yakko does.
Yakko's usually pretty good at whenever he's actually ruling over cases. He's really good at articulating why he chose the ruling he did. Incredible at it.
Oh yeah, he's really good. He's just silly.
Yeah,
He's
like
a
when
silly guy.
he had a stalker that said, "Don't leave the courthouse," and Yakko's like, "I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go outside. I don't listen to no. I am not gonna be afraid of this guy."
I mean, that's fair, right? I mean, you shouldn't have to
think
change your
me-
actions just because someone's threatening you.
And then the guy.
I
shot
want to
him
say
with a
me and
flare gun.
Yakko have been in the government about the same for a really long time.
I remember you took a break for about a month, but yeah, I remember you were here my first day.
Yeah, I took a break for a month. I was on vacation,
Maybe a little bit more than that as well.
and then I came back, and then they made me a judge.
Mm-hmm. Remember we had been discussing in the DA's office who was going to get your old room.
Yeah, I wasn't here for that, but now I'm up there. So
Yeah.
Well, how like been
yeah, back when we didn't have any DAs, and there was only a few ADAs around in general.
I wasn't hearing the greatest things about the DA's office, and I'm still not, sadly.
Oh, wait, are you a DA or ADA?
Me, I used to be an ADA, but no, I work as the what's called chief of the PDO right now.
PD. What does that mean?
Public Defense Office.
They basically have the same rights to. They're basically the public defender.
We make sure that everyone receives equal representation and that they have representation at all.
They're the head of SATBA in a way.
Yeah.
Oh, you're the administrator guy that was on earlier.
Yeah, in a sense, they are the head of SATBA.
And make sure the attorneys are all doing what they're supposed to be doing.
There you go.
And let me give you my number too. All right.
And then I guess he sent you that photo of Yakko.
I'm gonna go get changed real quick. I'll be right back.
Feel free to use the bathroom.
What? My phone? Oh. My phone just stopped working. That's weird.
Yeah, it seems like it's taking super long for my photos.
Just
to
turned off. It
load.
wouldn't turn on now. That's weird. Is that batteries?
Hello.
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 Any of you two want some food?
I already bought some earlier.
Yeah, I know you did. You're eating it right now. I was
What do you got?
pointing at them.
I'm fine.
We've got waffles, hearty breakfasts, avocado toast, some chocolate croissants, some crostinis, iced tea, lemon tea, Americanos.
Pants don't go at all. Change the pants. Those don't go at all. That's...
Good old breakfast food to start
Yes,
your
sir.
day off right.
Can I get hearty breakfast? A few of them.
Sure, they're 75
And-
each, and drinks are 40 each.
Well, then I'm gonna give you money, and then you can just do whatever you want.
Sure, I'll go be a pack mule. That's fine.
And I don't care, but here
My
you
phone's
go.
actually not working. What the heck? It's messed up.
Oh my god. Okay.
You don't have to give me it all in food. Just.
Is there a way to reset that?
Yeah, I'll bring you some.
Living back to local businesses, so I just gave them $2,000.
Give him $2,000. Quite a bit spending on food.
I am one of those people that has money burning in their pockets.
Oh.
Like I really just don't.
Oh, I'll take money.
Not like that. Like if I'm
Let me
doing
some stranger.
stuff
Listen.
ignorant.
Alright.
Like I like to leave big tips to people and stuff because I think it should.
Like
be.
giving them your tip.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hello.
Tony! Tony, don't you ignore a lawyer? But where'd he go? What the? Yeah, you heard what I said. No,
Where'd he go?
I'm right here. Can you not see me?
Oh, I was about to say, I'm here at the courthouse.
Hey.
Yeah?
Yeah, I guess who's a lawyer
Sorry, I
now?
was around the corner. Oh,
Me.
Jesus.
There you go.
Alright.
Thank you so much for your patronage.
No problem.
Okay, what are the other DAs?
I was speaking with Tiomi.
No, which one?
Yeah, Tiomi's around. And I believe Ember was around as well.
And how are you a conflict of interest?
Is he talking on the phone?
Well, I guess he is.
You can't tell. Jackie, Harlan, Tiomi, Eric are the only ones around right now. Fuck them.
Jackie? Oh, Jackie. I haven't seen Jackie in forever, it feels like.
Jackie Goodson, Harlan Matt, me, Eric, and me.
Okay.
I mean, I guess, but still, it's not authentic.
And then
My phone is not working.
switching over to lawyer.
It's not authentic.
You, Flake, Wayne, and Tony.
Sorry.
You're not fucked on.
I'm just telling you how I feel.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
boom.
You know, it was kind of
I don't like how I can swap between DOJ to lawyer, but I can't swap from lawyer to DOJ easily.
okay.
Wait, does that mean I get paid now?
Yep.
Oh my
Just
god.
make sure you're taking them calls.
Unless I'm shadowing someone, right?
You can still team up. They'd be teaming up now, but also shadowing.
Tony, we could team up
Yeah.
now.
Freezing. Alright.
What
You
does
been paid
that
before?
mean?
What?
I have to.
Telling me I have to spend even more time with them now.
There you go.
Yeah, but it
That was
also
freezing
means
bad.
you can let them.
I
take
hate that
lead.
bug. Ugh.
Hey, Liz, can you get your gun and shoot me in my fucking head, please?
Why would I do that?
Put me out of my misery?
Tony, come on. We still got the demons to take care
It's illegal.
of.
If I have it in writing, I probably could do that. I think.
Huh?
Huh?
What were you saying earlier, Liz?
It's just a suicide. Like I'm pretty sure.
I was on the phone with somebody.
It didn't look like it.
Yeah, it didn't look like
Well,
that.
I was.
I think you had an earpiece in.
I was
so-
It looked like you were just standing there talking to. Did you have like one of those Bluetooth ear things in? Because that's what
Yeah.
it looked like. Yeah, figured.
I was talking to ADA yesterday.
You
You
called?
mean Benji? Or no?
I don't know. I don't know his first name. He just told me it's 88 Yestergot.
I think Tony was looking for you, or was an idiot.
That's Benji.
No, I wasn't looking for him.
You said you were looking for an idiot, right?
Yeah,
Tried
that's
ADA.
Benji. He, I think, owns something thing. He was working
Better
there
pants, better
earlier.
pants.
No, he was telling me that he can't take a case because his granddaughter, the dude's granddaughter, works for him in El Pente.
If
That
that's gonna
checks out.
stop, yeah, if that's gonna stop them from taking cases, that might be a problem because is that really a? Oh, maybe.
I mean, like, I guess if he's like really doting on his granddaughter, maybe, but I feel like that's not too big of a call. But
Oh, what if he's gording on his daughter, on his
what does that
granddaughter?
mean?
You know, like
Sounds perverted, but I'm not gonna ask.
exactly. It just let it sound perverted. It was funny. Mr. Sergey.
Oh, I do. Sorry, give me a second. I don't want to interrupt, but I'll wait.
You're fine.
You could come. You could
We're
approach.
just having like a group circle. You're fine.
Okay.
We're having
Hello.
a circle jerk.
Prestigious DOJ members, I have a quick suggestion to make.
Hmm?
Not sure if this is a judge thing, but I really like open court.
Yeah.
But like I'm like, is it just random when it happens?
It's pretty random.
It's random.
We try to schedule it, and it's just some of the judges just decided to
do
do
it
it
now?
randomly.
Yeah,
I don't think
like,
this-
I want to go, but like I always
I'll do
miss
it
it
right
sometimes.
now. I'll do open court right now.
Yeah, it's
I
probably the
wish,
best
man.
chance. It's like
Want to have an open court, Aegis?
First off, open court. What would you need open court for?
I
That's
always
my
have so
question.
many legal questions about America, you know. Yeah.
Do you need open court just to
But
ask
you don't need
questions?
open court to ask
Open
questions.
court is not legal questions.
Well, I know,
Sergey.
but the judges sort of permit me to do so. I don't know, they like it. They say, yeah,
Okay,
sure.
you can ask him.
Did I already ask you about hypothetical about running over Cal?
I
What?
don't think so.
General, not legal. I'm not asking for legal advice. But let's say you run over Cal on accident. That in itself not illegal, yes?
No. You might have to reimburse for the cow,
I guess
but
it
yeah.
depends
could be
how you run
proven.
it over.
If it
like,
could
was
be
It's on
proven that it
accident.
was an accident,
Yeah.
then it.
you
No, let's say
reported it
for-
immediately, I think.
For sake of argument, yes, we all know in our heart it was accident. However, this is where it gets complicated. What happened if Cal not dead?
Like it's
And
dying.
you know, yeah, you kill me. It's like in severe pain. It's maimed. It's not going to survive.
Hold on.
You have two options here, right? You either drive off or you like reverse and finish job.
Well, probably not using your vehicle. That probably doesn't seem like a quick death by any
Yeah.
means.
Well, what if
That's
you
a
have no
ranger
other option?
question.
Then what?
That's a ranger question.
I call ranger and let's say no ranger around. Then what?
Have you
This
gone
is
up
more
to their
ethical
station?
discussion, I think.
Probably say like if
It
you
really
have a gun.
depends on the circumstances. That's
Gun would
Mm-hmm.
probably be the most painless way for it to
That's
die.
the most lawyer. And come on, let's have some.
I mean, it's true
cojones
though. Like, it really does depend on the circumstances because
Cow is
depending on if it
cow
was
is going
delivered
to
or not,
die.
would depend.
It's in severe pain. What do you do?
You put it down. I mean,
Oh,
you don't want to
Wayne,
suffer.
you're a lawyer now. Congrats.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
Thank you, sir.
leaving it to suffer, I feel like it'd be
Why didn't you
war.
congratulate me, Tony?
What were you
I'd
saying,
probably
Sergey?
I'd probably apologize to the farmer because you just killed his cow or about to kill the cow.
You probably have to reimburse the guy for it. Yeah.
Yeah,
and,
what's
I
wrong
mean,
with
if you're gonna
killing
reimburse
cows?
it, you might as well take the whole cow for like.
Well, yeah, I guess technically it'd be yours. Yeah, if you pay for it. Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, we put it out to misery or not?
Absolutely. You wanted to suffer there? That seems grossly inhuman.
That's what I'm saying, right? So ethically, again, not legal discussion, but ethically, I feel like it's the right thing to do to run over cow again. Yes, finish
No,
job.
not
not
with,
run it
not with your
over
car.
again.
Not with your car. No.
What other option? Well, you want me to beat up cow?
Oh, if you have a gun with you
Knife?
over a knife, yeah. Just
Yeah, no gun, no weapon.
Stick?
probably just even like twist his neck might be better.
I think it's worse if you beat up a cow with stick.
Well, it depends how it's dying. You just
know
put
how
it
many
straight in the
hit-
jugular.
with like what? Like bats?
You could probably just like break it.
Oh, God.
Oh, is it
somebody
dangerous or
wrestled
anything?
me.
Oh no! Oh my God! The fucking demon's back.
Oh God, the fucking demon!
The demon's.
What
Fuck.
It starts with
Did
an
you not see the
apple. It
fucking
starts
apples
with an
fall? Are you serious?
Yeah, why is there just an apple there? That's
Why
not
is
funny.
there an apple?
It's because there's a fucking demon.
Hey, all right, chill out. What's going on?
There's a
Apparently
fucking
there's a demon. There's an apple
There's a
here.
fucking demon. It dropped apples.
Is there a shooter in the area? Anybody?
Oh, that
No,
it's right
there's
there.
a demon.
Okay.
Security lady shoot
Alright,
that
we're
way.
looking
I'm
at
not
no
sure if it's a
shinking
bullet hole
inside at the moment.
It's
or
a
that
demon.
direction.
Was it one of the guards that popped off? Everybody.
Yeah, guard shoot
It's a
this way.
demon.
Tony, the demon came back for you.
Focus, DOJ. They need help. This
Why
officer-
is there a
Security
demon?
lady
What?
shot this way.
Since when is there a demon in
Okay,
City
but it was
Hall?
one of the guards.
Yeah,
that
security
posted
guard
here.
shoot. It might
Did
have been
anyone
misfired.
get
We have,
hit? Does anyone need
A
medical?
lawyer priest on
No.
So, I
I'm
don't
good.
know.
Everybody,
Anyone
check
else
yourselves
good?
over. Make sure no one got smacked, hit, shot.
There's a fucking demon around here. I'm telling you.
I think I'm good.
All right, perfect.
Yes.
If anyone does need medical, call medics so they can get checked over. All right.
Oh.
Keep everything in
There's
your
a-
pockets here. They're
there's
very
a fucking
skittish here. The guards
demon.
here. All right, everyone inside City Hall.
I'm actually hurt.
What kind of?
Tony. Ghosts
So-
don't exist, my man.
So,
I
so
saw
there's-
it earlier. I saw it earlier.
There's
I wouldn't be
demons and they're
fucking
chucking
around.
apples at you?
Yes, they were doing it all earlier. Oh my God.
Tell him about the church, Tony. Tell him about the graveyard.
Oh my God. This demon put my name on the gravestone.
Oh wait, tell him about the Ouija board.
It wouldn't
Tell him about
talk
the
to us through
ghost
the Ouija
buster.
board. Hold up. They took the Ouija board.
They
Any of
did,
y'all got a
okay.
Ouija board?
Boże, my
Demon, if you're here, leave a sign.
Then just leave an
Yeah,
apple.
mostly good apple.
Stop being stupid.
Maybe 2 apples.
I have
You're
a
being
question.
silly. The
I
ghosts
have
don't
food
exist.
No,
delivery
there's a
for the-
fucking
What happened to the apple?
demon.
What happened to the apple? I don't.
The DA?
Yes.
Okay,
For
About the
we're
apple?
going.
Tiomi
What's with the
Tiffin.
Yes,
well,
what
my
about me?
tow truck.
Oh my God.
Got
There's
delivery
still a
hook in my
demon.
hand.
Yes.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I
got
don't.
some
I don't know
Yes.
about the demon.
From Eric.
Someone take the apple.
Tony,
asked
what
him to leave a
sins have
sign,
you
and I don't-
committed?
I don't see
and I
anything.
figured I'll take some since I don't have it. I can do
Nothing.
tows,
I
might as
did
well
nothing.
Try to get my
Uh-huh.
residency permit for the place I want to settle down.
Oh, good luck with that, my man. Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm telling you, there's a fucking demon. You gotta believe me.
I even tried to call them out. I didn't see anything.
There was a demon.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there's a demon around. I'm placing down a Ouija.
Oh, one time a demon tried to steal my soul, but then Linnea got it back for me.
Hold up, phone's not working. Well, that's good.
Hello, would you jib? Oh, what?
Oh my!
Oh
It's
my
got her.
God.
I'm
It's
telling
got
you,
her.
there's a fucking demon. There's a fucking demon. Are you serious? And I'm the one fucking around? Are y'all serious?
Did the demon just take you?
Oh God.
Everybody, put your hand on the Ouija board now.
Okay, let's. What was it? I think it was. Or
Can't believe I'm doing this. Touching a Ouija
Okay.
board.
Mr. Demon, why do you want to come back for us? We did nothing.
I'm gonna grab the salt.
Why did you come back for us, Mr. Demon? We did nothing wrong.
Maybe it's a friendly demon.
No.
Maybe it's just lonely.
He placed my name on a tombstone earlier. He's been
why?
taking my friends away from me.
what'd you do to it?
Nothing. I didn't do anything.
Is Tony the problem demon?
He has a very deep voice and he has a friend that sounds like an alien.
Oh my God! What the hell was that?
No, that was
was the
her.
salt.
I
Oh.
saw it.
Is that
No,
holy
I'm
water?
putting salt. It's to purify.
Oh,
I'm
salt,
putting
okay.
a salt.
Salt,
Why
certainly.
isn't the
Guys.
demon talking to us?
Doesn't have to be like less salt. So. Oh my! Tony, you're the problem.
You moved it.
Yeah, that felt like you were pulling it.
Yeah, you moved it. You ruined it. Okay, I'm picking up the Ouija board now.
Oh shit, y'all.
Hey, we didn't say goodbye. You gotta say goodbye.
Oh my.
Y'all rolling dice?
Oh god,
Freaking
he
me out.
did say
No,
goodbye.
we're playing with the Ouija board. There's
You
a
were
demon that threw
allowed the
apples with
demon
us.
Did you say
inside now.
Did you say goodbye?
God
No,
bless.
I mean,
That's freaking me out. Why does he look so much like Franklin?
Goodbye,
Doesn't even have the hair.
demon.
Like Ouija board running one. You gotta say
it the
goodbye
glasses?
to the board.
Bothers me.
Otherwise, you leave the door
Oh
open.
god, I don't think we ever said bye last time either, did? Oh god, the notepad!
God.
Oh god!
Oh my god. No, I'm telling you. I told you there's a fucking demon. I'm not fucking with it.
Trying to communicate.
fuck
What
is
if this is a
going on?
ghost, not a demon?
I'll
This
pick
one?
it up. I'll pick it up. I'm telling you, there's a demon. It was talking to me earlier. It took it. Oh no. Oh god. I'm scared of what it's gonna tell us. You know what? I want to put your hands back on the fucking Ouija board now. Hello.
Speak
This
to
one
us.
coming.
You know I can't touch.
We're not all touching each other. We're touching the
No
fucking
touch.
centerpiece. Oh my god.
Oh wait, are you the,
It's called the planchette.
you're the one? Okay, that's funny.
Okay. What? Why do you keep coming back for us, Mr. Demon? You put the circle of salt, right?
Yeah.
Pick it up.
No, it's supposed to protect us.
Well, aren't we supposed to be like inviting the demon into like our bodies with the Ouija board? Isn't that the point?
Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh god, what's in there? What's
Alright.
what's in it?
Let me get in it.
You're talking to Francesca that way? That's not very.
What?
Alright.
Read it to us. You gotta read it.
I can't get into it. He put old socks.
What?
That wasn't the demon, that was Francesca.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
He's fucking
Remember
around.
when the demon gagged Fillion with the old underwear? I think the demon was trying to gag.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he just put that in your mouth. Or you just tried to and missed.
No, I wouldn't fuck around with that. I mean, I wasn't scared earlier, but I'm scared now. It just gave me a fucking tourist guide.
What?
I'm opening it. Use.
Oh my god!
Hey, I told you there's a fucking demon. It just took somebody.
Oh my.
What?
Who did he take?
Spirited away.
It took somebody that was right there. There was
Wayne?
somebody.
Alright, I think we can narrow it down now to
No.
only a few demons if they spirited away someone now. So we
Mr.
gotta just...
Tucock. That was Mr.
All right.
Tucock.
Does anybody have
So
any
it's probably not an
sage?
Oni if it spirited someone away. Oh no, probably it's closer to that now I think about it. Cause...
We're not playing
This is the
Phasmophobia.
the closest thing I have to Sage.
I'm telling you, there's a fucking demon around. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Has the circle still been disturbed? Someone take a picture of that?
Hey, motherfucker, you talking about Sage? I know, Kyrie.
There's a demon around.
Aren't you the one who said you're a necromancer and you wouldn't help us with the demons?
Yeah,
He's
Lee,
a
fuck
lich.
you. Get away
Yeah.
I'm
Well, witches aren't
neutral. I'm
demons.
neutral with demons.
Yeah,
I don't care.
Witches are
from us.
not demons.
Why did you say you weren't gonna help us earlier?
Oh, I heard you were talking about Sage. I was talking about when Kyrie Irving burnt Sage when he played back at Boston for the first time. Y'all remember that shit?
No.
Y'all
NBA
fucking
sucks.
Fuck you. You suck.
Lee, real quick, what's up over here?
Huh?
What's up over here?
Huh?
Why is your hair like that?
My hair?
Yeah.
Oh,
Francesca, they don't
I
draw.
got
They'll
burnt on
believe
and off,
us.
so I'm just looking different for a while.
I
Okay.
mean, They haven't said anything.
You look very
You feel
different.
me?
It's been taking people and gave me a fucking what? A tourist guide.
No, I believe there's something here. I just don't know if it's a demon or
What
not.
would that?
Did I not look different without my shoes? I feel like the shoes really put together this outfit.
You look the same. I mean, you just look very strange. It's I didn't recognize you.
Oh my god, I
Okay,
get it
yeah,
now.
I did trim down the beard too.
What?
It's your hair
what
that
do you
feels so
get?
different. And like
The
your
lawyer
glasses as well. I
hotline
feel like
is
those are different.
666.
I wear glasses pretty
Yes,
frequently,
it's always
mostly
been that.
sunglasses though.
Yeah, but not those like.
What the demon wants
feel like-
us
I don't know, that
because
feels like-
the lawyer hotline is 666. You know,
Not
coming back all the way to us.
e-glasses. It's-
Oh, I mean, I like to dress. It's like dressy casual, you know. Does that make sense?
I kind of.
Okay,
You can kind of see your
I'm
chest
picking
hair,
up
but
the
yeah.
Ouija.
Yeah.
Make sure you say goodbye.
Goodbye.
I just paid
gonna
off some
get this
tickets, so that
sorted.
feels nice.
All right, let's go seeing Elite.
Yeah, you too. God bless.
God bless. All right. So,
What's the starting thing? Help me out. I'm trying to make this Ouija board go away. Trying to put it back in
Just
my
pick
pocket.
it up.
is he trying to like spell it or?
There you
Here,
go.
I'll hand give it back to you.
Oh yeah, I gotta change the title now because we're not representing.
I'm
well,
telling you,
Shaken, but-
I don't understand.
Let's see.
What does it want to do with us? I didn't do any. Oh well, I did tell it was a bitch earlier.
Uh-huh. You didn't tell, it decided to do
Chief
something.
PDO stuff, sure.
Yeah, I told it to do so. I said, "Strike me down right now, you little bitch." Uh-oh. Oh, it didn't take him.
Lord the demon.
Did the demon take you?
He was spirited away.
I think it took me over for a few minutes.
Oh god.
I was overcome.
Really?
You're what?
Well, I don't know. Could have just been a headache.
It's funny. I was making the vast movie references. All right.
I'm not an expert in this paranormal stuff.
I
Yeah,
have some
should we go-
experience. Like
Should we go outside and see if...
fact that the soul circle wasn't disturbed means we can narrow it down pretty far.
Wait, is this circle still there?
No, I picked it
If
up.
we get the temperature reading, so we got a freezing reading. So
There are radar thingies, but they were sold out when I looked. The ghost guy had one, remember?
do we have the ECM field thing? Maybe we need to find a cross or something. Has this city hall been blessed? Has it been blessed?
No, we've been trying to get in contact with the priest.
I saw that there was an ad for that actually by the mall.
Some blood behind us just disappeared.
Is he eating it? Is that feasting of it?
I don't know.
It's the chupacabra.
I don't know what's real and what isn't at this point.
Me neither. And y'all didn't believe me that there was a fucking demon around.
Yeah, it spirited me
Are you
away
sure
while
it's
we were
not
in the
like
car.
just attached to you? I don't know. I mean, not.
What
City
did
Hall?
I do? Just because it won't show itself doesn't mean it's a fucking. You
You
know,
being
it's
haunted?
not a smart demon. It's a pussy.
Is it not a
doesn't
demon,
want
but
to
a
show
ghost that's
itself
haunting
ever.
you? That's
Why would it haunt me? It's being a pussy.
I don't know, but you're very hauntable.
Well, I'm also very lovable, so I'm like a big teddy bear.
Is that why you get no maidens?
No, I get maidens.
Yeah, where they at?
Not here. I don't bring them to work. You serious?
What do you mean? I see a maiden right here.
Why do you think I need to tell her congratulations? I don't want her as a maiden.
What? Don't touch me,
I
Tony.
didn't touch.
I
Was
didn't
touching you?
touch you.
Touch me. Sorry, Judge. I have a phobia of being touched.
I heard about the.
Okay.
What was her name? The crazy redheaded lady.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh.
My lord.
That's assault, Tony.
Made the
No,
demon
it's not.
strike you down like you wanted it to. Allegedly. The demon. They think the demon works for me, but it doesn't.
It probably does. You probably summon it.
How? I'm not.
Is she a
doing
witch?
anything.
Is that what you're calling her?
Are we gonna have a
No.
witch trial?
Yeah.
Accusing her of witchcraft?
Oh my
Oh
god!
my. You did do that. Oh my. What did you do? Is she actually a witch? I shouldn't mess with a witch. That's... Alright.
Oh, hell no.
Tony.
Tony?
We got too close. We found out her secret. Alright.
Is he calling you?
Tony!
City Hall.
Speakerphone.
Up at City Hall.
What do you mean? You're at top of City Hall.
Come outside out front right now and you'll be able to hear me. Guys. Hold up. I'll jump on something. I don't want to jump off. Can you see me? I see you.
Are you like on the top of City Hall?
I'm right here.
Oh, I see you.
Oh, there you are.
Do a flip.
How did you get up there?
I don't know.
Alright.
Oh my god, an apple! It's trying to tell me to jump off. I'm not doing it.
Do a flip.
The ladders are on the back side.
Alright.
It is.
Are you
Meet
okay,
me
Tony?
there.
Don't listen to the voices.
Oh my god. Can you believe this?
Yes, the demon did the same thing to me when I was in the car, remember?
Oh, that hurt.
You're right, you being attacked?
It put an apple in front of me. It's haunting me. What did I do?
Did you eat an apple?
What did I do to be haunted? I
You need to
didn't do
replace the
anything.
apple.
Maybe you need to eat his apple.
Hey, give me the apple.
I don't know, it was in front of you.
No, it fell down here.
Oh my god, I just
God.
threw another apple.
Where did it
What's
go?
going on?
Something wrong?
There's a fucking
There's a demon.
There's a
There's
demon.
actually a demon.
It took me to the top of City Hall.
Oh Jesus!
Where's
Oh
the
my
apple?
God.
Where's the apple?
I'm not afraid.
You're not afraid? Are you serious?
I'm not afraid of it.
Oh, now you're just looking
Mr.
at
Demon, we need another apple.
Do you
Is it
want
not
me to
like
eat the
apples?
apple? You have to give me another one.
Oh, the demon got him.
Oh?
That doesn't look good. I have eggs. You want eggs? Does he hate eggs?
Oh yeah, give me eggs. I'll throw it at the demon. Maybe
Alright, here
it'll
you go.
work.
See, look, nothing happened. I walked in.
Are you serious?
Demon, get this man.
Demon.
Oh.
Oh, it got her.
Oh.
Oh yeah, but the demon's not real, huh? You fucking idiot. Are you serious?
I mean, you know. Clearly.
Oh my.
Oh my
It
god.
grabbed him.
Are you serious? You serious?
What are you throwing shit at me for? I'm not the demon.
You're tempting the demon. It just picked me up. What are you talking
you know what?
about?
Maybe the demon doesn't like judge
The
flavor.
demon is just stupid and weak.
Maybe
You
it just
need to
wants lawyers.
Not think about it and
He
it'll
just
leave
wants
you be.
lawyered.
Demon,
Oh, but
please,
I'm
I
sick.
mean you no harm. I respect you and your domain.
It's been harassing me all day.
She's not a lawyer though, right?
Kind of sounds like you did
I
something
did
to fuck with.
nothing.
Oh, nope, they're both lawyers.
It sounds like you did something to fuck with the demon.
I may have
Yeah,
called it
Tony,
a
stop.
pussy earlier and told it to strike me down, but it's
Oh.
still. I know. That's what I'm saying, Melvin.
Oh, she's a lawyer. Okay. Thought she was.
Does that mean if I say that the demon is a pussy,
Strike him
you
down.
did it to me too?
Strike me down, you bitch. Strike me
There's a little
down.
left out
Can you
here.
let me out?
Strike me down now, demon. Now. Okay, actually, I can't say that.
Doesn't have the
It put
balls
me
to
on
take
top.
me on.
It put me on top.
I mean, like that's gotta be
Demon
one hell of
doesn't
a
have
view.
the balls to take me on.
I mean, it.
Oh my!
God.
Oh God.
They struck him down.
No.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Are you serious? Did you just see me go to the
Demon, get this man.
I mean, I feel like the demon would kill.
demon? Don't get him. He's asking for fucking attention.
Okay.
Oh.
Bye,
God.
Francesca.
Oh my God.
Okay. Oh.
Really?
Okay.
Don't.
So.
That was really what the fuck?
Okay. So, you know what? I've been known to be wrong.
Well, you're kind of
wrong now.
very wrong.
Is there a
They
priest?
go.
I can't tell. the phone.
The
Jessica, where
bell
did you
tolls
go?
for her. She died.
Speakerphone, speakerphone.
You're on top of City Hall?
Oh, is there some?
Come down.
1 sec.
Alright, I'm coming down.
Okay, I think we need to put the Ouija board down.
No.
Where is it?
Okay, let me set.
I just.
We need to communicate.
I'm kind of worrying now.
Okay.
Okay. Everybody put your
Scared.
hand on it now.
I'm scared. I called it.
Oh my god! Did you just see that? Oh,
Yeah,
Mr.
okay.
Mr. Demon. Mr. Demon. Why are you haunting us? Mr. Demon, are you there?
Want to join the single link? Speaking to a demon right now. If you want to.
No, fuck with demons.
Put your hand on the
Probably just a
board.
ghost, not a demon.
You're fucking with the. Put your hand on the board.
Foolish, right? You fuck with
Put
ghosts.
your fucking hand on the board on the
Is it-
centerpiece right now.
Is this the collect call? Did you
Alright,
guys
fine.
give the money?
Put your hand on the centerpiece
Valentini,
now.
you son of a bitch! I've been trying to get a hold of you.
Oh my god,
This
I'm
is
back.
Jessica.
It's attacking!
It's a car battery.
This is not-
Attacking.
Oh, I'm
What's
sorry.
happening?
What the hell?
Ah,
What happened?
Mr. Valentini.
Shut the fuck up. There's a demon haunting us right now.
I need to
Oh,
put
we
the...
all
Oh,
No, put
combine
me
it.
down.
Hey,
Put me down.
I got hit.
I'm not. Put me down right now.
Let go of him.
oh god.
Let go of him.
Yeah, thank you.
He's our demon seancer. We need. He
See?
can't lose him.
How do we send you back?
I pissed it off because I'm a lich.
How do we send you back, demon?
What can we do?
Go
for
away,
you?
demon.
What does the demon want?
Oh no, he hasn't said anything
Mr.
yet.
Demon,
You want
what,
from
what do you
us?
want with us?
What do you want, Mr. Demon?
Show me your power.
I'm not okay, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It lured us to a church earlier. Should we? I mean, Mr. Demon, do you want us to go back to the church?
This is
Hey,
all bullshit.
If you,
Oh, banana.
if you-
It's a yes. That's a yes.
If you hippies on your shrooms
Banana
don't
means
clear
yes.
out soon, I'm calling the cops.
All right.
Open fire, kid.
What?
Mr. Demon.
Open fire.
Mr. Demon.
I'm not gonna fire it.
Take the shot. Take the shot.
I'm not firing it to
Mr.
a crowd.
Demon, you want us
Hey,
to go
save the-
back
save
to
the capital, take
the
the shot.
church you
Hey,
led us
you
to
know what? I got an
earlier?
idea for you. Come here.
Oh god, it's a banana.
Okay, I'm taking that banana as a yes.
Banana
Oh,
means yes.
jeez.
All right, let's go.
Oh, hold
Can I-
up.
can I come?
Someone pick the Ouija board up for me and hand it back to me.
Oh,
God.
Yeah, it does that.
Oh,
I
God.
forgot. I
Oh,
forgot to let
God.
y'all know. That's a no.
okay. Explosion means no. Okay, that makes sense.
The explosion's a no.
Yeah, probably no.
Oh.
Here you go.
I don't know. Did someone hand me the demon the thing?
Oh,
Another
my
banana.
God, banana?
Banana.
Banana.
Banana
Is
means
that a
yes.
yes?
Oh, it's falling
Okay.
from the sky.
Okay,
The
Mr.
explosion
Demon.
must have been unrelated.
No, he makes things explode too.
Oh.
Yeah, he made a fire truck explode.
Okay, I think
God.
we all need to go to the what's it called from earlier. Hold up. I'll start
Church?
sending it out. Yeah, the church
I'll
from
give you-
earlier.
No, should we do a seance?
Right, we're legal.
I just gave you my number.
Which
okay,
church is it?
I thought Lee would like this kind of stuff.
It's the one. Hold up. I have to look real quick.
All the way in Toledo?
No, not that one. It's
Is
the
it
one in the
middle of the wood?
No,
It's
there,
correct.
there's one right here in the city,
That
isn't
one's
there?
freaky.
Oh, the Church of the Light.
There's the one by the cemetery.
That's true.
Demon, give us a sign.
It's the Church of the Light. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, now I think
I do know where it is.
Now I think about it, it's kind of surprising there's so few
Sounds like
churches here.
Crossroads by 68.
Like, is it the one near Zancudo,
Oh,
right?
it's haunting someone over there.
It's the one near Route 68.
Mm-hmm.
Are you hungry?
Okay.
Do you need? I have a couple of Christinas.
Okay, what vehicle are we taking? Who has the most seats?
I don't have a car.
I don't have a car either.
I have a car.
Anyone that doesn't have a car, we'll take my van.
Okay.
I have a 2-seater.
Oh, actually, let me collect my shit real quick.
Right.
We have to go find the demon. I'm terrified. Earlier, at that place, know what it did? It
What did
put
it do?
my name on the tombstone over there.
Like the ghost of
Scary.
Christmas Future. Oh, that's too many.
That is too many.
You don't have a trunk?
There's a trunk.
space?
There's a trunk.
Yeah, there's a trunk. There's a trunk. Let me move forward, Soup.
Hold up. Get right there, and I'll get up front. Oh, never mind. Oh, there you go.
All right, now there we go, Jennifer.
Orion?
Hi, because I'm gonna go to my car.
All right.
We should
Okay,
ride in the
wait.
car.
Do you have room?
Hey.
Do you have room for the old man?
I do.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Melvin, go with
Mr.
them.
Agus, you know where we're going?
Melvin, go with them.
I know where we're going.
Which church?
Okay, the church
Light?
that it put my what's it called on? Yeah, the name.
Tombstone name on the
Are you
tombstone.
coming to a spook off?
Yeah, can I get
No,
your number real
there's a
quick?
there's a fucking demon.
Oh my god. Alright, here's my number.
Where am I going?
I'm sorry, I got a demon.
Crowd
Hold on.
name.
Tell me when you get everyone together. And
Valentini,
I'll-
can you
I'll-
fucking help me write a goddamn contract before I shit myself?
Yes, later. I will
I
help.
swear to God, I've been
Are you coming
contacting
with
you for
us?
4 days and now you're hunting demons. I swear to God,
Are
Valentini.
you coming with us?
Who, me? I'm not
Yes,
going.
Man, even the
Well, we're
eyes road
going.
bugging.
All right, let's go.
All right, everyone, seatbelts on.
All right.
Oh my god, I'm terrified again. I don't know what to do.
You must have done
Should we-
something to anger it, right?
Should we do introductions?
I mean, earlier I said it was a pussy, and it
That
wouldn't
does
strike
sound like
me
angering
down.
it.
I mean,
I told it it wouldn't strike me down, and it didn't.
I know all of one person in this car right now. That's Juniper.
You don't know me?
I mean, maybe our paths have crossed.
I'm Tony Valentini.
Tony
Valentini.
I'm Arthur
Yeah,
Talon.
Juniper knows me.
Yeah, I know you.
My name is Lis, L-I-S, Lis Bajek.
Elias.
Nice to meet
Oh, nice to meet you, Elias.
Can you
Lis,
believe this?
L-I-S.
you. Liz.
This demon might have brought a friendship that lasts forever. Oh, and the demon likes to make things explode sometimes. I forgot to tell y'all that.
No, you told us.
You mentioned it.
You very much informed us. You know,
It
this,
does it
our
a lot.
friendship,
Wait
our
till it
friendship
talks.
could last.
It's terrifying.
Oh my
It
God.
talks?
It talks. Sometimes, and it's a very. There's two. It's a very deep voice, and a very like alien-y voice. It's kind of freaky.
Ooh.
Our friendship can last forever unless the demon kills us.
Well, then it'd still
That's
be
not-
forever.
That's not his
It'd still
fault.
be
That's
forever.
true. That is true.
That's true. You know what? It would be forever. You know, our friendship would be to the death.
Or beyond death.
It
even,
would
yeah.
be. it put me and my friend's name on the tomb. I'll even show you the tombstone. It
You
was
and your
creepy.
friend?
Yeah, it put Killian. Do you know Killian? Fitzpatrick?
I don't think so.
Oh my god. It put his name on there too.
On the same gravestone?
Correct.
Oh my god. So it thinks you guys are gonna be married in the future?
No.
Oh.
Why would it put you on the same tombstone if they didn't think you were
I
going to be
don't know.
married?
It put him on top and then me off to the side.
They
of
put
it.
him on
It-
top? Ooh.
Maybe he's like a hit list.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, you're so funny.
Yeah, this is the Church of the Light. I know the owner
Yeah.
of this church.
Yeah, it haunts this place. He needs to
Oh, I
come up here.
This church is haunted as fuck. I thought that the
It
whole
is
time.
haunted as fuck.
How did we get that up here?
What? Oh, the tombstones are out front. I was about to say, take us to the.
I'm gonna park right here.
Okay.
All right, gang, let's split up and look for clues.
No, let me show you. Let me show you the
Rocks,
tombstone.
Rocky. What's up? Alright.
See that ghost vicar?
Ooh.
What is going? It was a priest.
What? What? Oh wait, he was a ghost. Is
Back
he
up.
corporeal now? What the hell?
Shoot him.
He's unconscious.
What?
Probably possessing his body.
Oh.
What did you just
Oh
do to
my
that guy?
God.
He's just a priest, isn't he? It's the
No,
church.
he attacked Valentini.
Oh, did he?
You got a spider, Arthur.
Yeah.
How do I? Let's see.
That's twice I've saved you to that.
Wow.
That's
Oh my-
scary.
Oh my god. Hold up, I need to pick up my glasses.
Why'd that guy beeline for you? The demon really hates you.
Have you been involved in anything recently, Tony? Have you?
No, I don't do anything wrong. I'm not a bad guy.
Did you desecrate any graves recently?
No, I don't go near graves.
He says standing on a grave.
Can we go look
Well,
in the church?
oh my god.
Oh Jesus!
Oh my.
Oh no!
Where'd he go?
Uh,
Is he on top of the church?
Put me up here, guys.
Oh my god!
Here, you can get down over here.
What do you want?
Can you?
Here, I got you. Come, follow.
pulled him up there.
Why is the priest on the ground?
Oh, that guy got possessed by the demon and punched him.
You
Oh
good?
my god.
Oh my god, look at the gravestone.
Oh my!
Oh god!
Oh my god!
Look at the gravestone.
It really does cause explosions. Okay.
Oh, yeah, Jesus Christ!
What the hell
Look
was
at the
that?
gravestone.
The gnome?
They're gonna kill you.
The bottle?
I
Tony,
don't know what I did.
Surely there's a way that Tony can repay his sins, right? Make it up to him.
You know, so who has the Ouija board?
Tony picked it up
I
again. didn't he?
do.
We go into the church. We do the
Cognac,
Ouija board in there.
No,
Well, probably should be at the grave, right? If it's like,
Yeah, we did. That's where we did it last time. Y'all put it down.
because that's where its power's strongest.
He obviously has a presence here.
Like, where did you find this Ouija board?
The other church, the one up in Polito.
You just took it from there?
That's where you found the Ouija board?
So you got a haunted Ouija board to talk with a demon.
Okay, let's-
Why are we here?
Oh, hello, Mr. Demon. Can you talk to me? Why is my name on it? Why is my name on it, Mr. Demon?
Pretty funny thing. It's an explosion right here. That'd be very
Talk
funny.
to me like you talked to me earlier.
Alright, place some salt.
Do we need to
No,
like offer
stop
food to it?
Hello,
Mr. Demon,
What?
Hello, Mr. Demon, can you talk to us? Do you want us
Can
to
you
leave?
give us a sign? Are you friendly?
Yeah, can you give us a sign? Oh.
What was that?
What was that?
What?
What? Oh no. An empty can?
What does that mean?
Wants food?
Why is it handing you garbage?
We need
I
an
don't
offering.
know.
We need to give an offering. I think that's what it's saying.
Oh, remember Tony, the offering you gave it last time here?
What, my
I don't
gun?
know, but this demon's
No,
been
the
awfully
rabbit.
trashy.
Oh, I did give it a rabbit. I kicked a rabbit to death and put it on the stone here.
Oh, Jesus.
So you first you sacrifice a rabbit and now a priest?
Should we
Well, we
bring the
could use
priest
the
body
priest.
over here? Should we go to the priest body and like use a sacrifice?
Mr. Demon, you gotta talk to us. What do we do?
Maybe yes or no questions?
Mr. Demon. Are you bad? Are you a bad demon?
Well, I think it's like to whom, right? Do you hate Tony? Banana for yes, please.
Yeah, banana for yes, something else for no.
Yeah. Banana for yes, apple for no.
earlier.
Oh,
But
I saw a
that was
banana.
a banana.
Oh, he hates
my
Tony.
God.
They hate,
He
it hates
hates
Tony.
you.
Why do you hate me? What did
That's
I
not
do?
yes or no. Guess what
Yeah.
he hates you for.
Is it because of the rabbit? Banana for yes?
Should we do apple for no? Banana for yes, and then.
Yeah, apple. Oh,
Oh, okay. This
It's
is
because of
banana.
Because of the rabbit.
Oh,
Oh, you fucked with a
why
nature spirit.
why
You
was it
fucked-
bad? Why was the rabbit bad? I made a sacrifice to you.
That's not a yes or no
Are you
question.
a nature spirit? Banana for yes.
I gun through an apple.
Oh, it is a nature spirit.
Okay, we have to
Oh, you fucked with a nature spirit.
dry.
Are you a good? Oh no, are you a good nature spirit? Banana for yes.
I think it's a question to whom again. It's a...
We're not to
No, it's not a good.
oh, he's bad. Oh, he's self-aware at least.
All right.
If we
Hey, at least
submit
he's honest.
Tony to a life in the woods to make up for his sins against nature. would
Oh
that-
no,
would that
you're not
be good?
doing that bullshit.
Banana for yes.
Let's see.
Oh god, my
Oh,
bad.
Jesus.
Oh
I'm
my
just so
God.
excited to hear what the nature spirit's gonna say. I'm sorry.
We have to sacrifice Tony to make amends. Oh my!
What the hell is that?
Who's that?
That was a banana. Right? Tony, I'm sorry. I think we have to.
There's a car?
Wait, okay. Nature spirit. Was the banana for him being in nature or for sacrifice? Yeah, was it for nature? Was it nature outcast? Banana for yes.
Or,
It's Gilson.
Oh.
Get
Oh,
back on the
no.
Ouija board, fuck him.
Do we
Okay.
sacrifice Gilson to the nature spirit?
Yeah, do we
Good idea,
sacrifice
good
Gilson
idea.
to ya?
You want Gilson? He's chaotic.
Banana for yes?
blood for blood.
Oh god.
Wait, who's this guy?
Oh,
bagel.
A bagel?
Bagel.
It doesn't care.
Bagel mean?
Different question. Different question.
Both of you
It
leave.
means different question.
Does bagel mean both?
Will a sacrifice? Heck.
Do you want to sacrifice, demon?
No.
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 Is there
Oh my
anything we can
God.
do to get you off our back?
Hey,
Kelsey,
Demon. Wait. I have a question for it. Demon, was it you speaking to me earlier? Water
Sad.
ball.
Water.
I don't.
feel like it's
Banana for
getting
yes.
frustrated.
Sparkling water.
No, Gilson.
Another bagel.
What?
Doesn't like the question. Doesn't like the question.
Okay, I think
Okay.
we're. Is there anything we can do to get you off of Tony's back?
Is there anything we can do to get you off?
No.
Oh, oh, sorry.
What did I do to you? I didn't do anything.
You
Someone
wanna
just
kill
gave me
all
a
of us?
state ID. Gelson gave me a state. Thank you. Gelson, get in here now.
No.
Okay.
Another
okay.
apple? Okay,
All of
so
us.
it's just Tony.
It's just
Just
Tony.
wants me? Why?
Is the
Gelson-
ultimate goal to kill Tony?
Sorry, can you not stand on the Ouija board?
Yes. Oh, you're fucked,
Oh,
man.
Tony, I'm sorry.
no, I
That's
didn't
really
know
bad.
it.
You have to go, Tony.
Are they gonna?
I think
Do
we
they
have
have
to.
to leave me here alone?
Does anybody have some zip ties?
Mr.
No,
Demon,
don't
should we just
pardon me.
sacrifice Tony now and get it done with?
No, don't
We have to
sacrifice
try and
me.
save him. Surely there's something the demon cares about. Like, why does he care about you that much? Is it demon? Is it just
was it-
spite?
Maybe it's
Was it
the
because
smoking.
I said
Is it-
strike me down earlier, Demon?
Why are those strawberry things right there?
Banana for yes.
Blood and
apple
bits.
for no.
Bagel for another question.
Well, I think he threw the
Gelson,
banana.
stop.
No, bagel.
Bagel.
Bagel for another question.
Okay, what? Someone else think of a question.
You want
Oh,
us
okay.
to?
Do they have to leave me here alone?
No.
No.
Okay.
Are you gonna
Sorry.
hurt us if we don't leave him here alone?
Well, they just said he didn't want. It's okay to leave. Yes.
Oh, so we don't have to, but we'll get hurt if we do.
Oh
No,
no.
we'll
Or
get
if we
hurt if we
don't?
don't.
We don't.
Right.
Yeah. Right.
What?
Oh, should I go in the church, Mr. Demon?
Someone else pulling up?
That's Gilson again.
What about? Can we sacrifice something to you, demon?
Can you take Gilson first?
Yeah, blow up Gilson right now.
Okay.
Prove you're serious. Blow Gilson up right now.
Yeah, Gelson, back up a bit. I'm about to be smited.
We won't believe in your power
won't
until
smite-
you do.
We need to
Be
prove.
a
We need
holy-
to, I
Yeah,
need you to
the
prove
demon's
you're
bluffing
serious,
unless
Demon.
he blows up
We
Gilson.
That's
won't
not
believe in your power until
No
you
No
question.
balls,
Gilson.
Demon, no balls.
No ball.
Demon doesn't have the
Okay,
balls
he's not.
for this.
Oh my!
Oh my.
Oh god!
Didn't like that. Oh my!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I heard a stop in time, but I
Oh god! Oh god!
Hey, man.
Gilson, go away.
I didn't mean it.
Okay, everybody put your hand back on it.
Well, I mean, there's been a lot of like food stuff with this demon, right? So maybe we can.
Oh, true.
Can there?
Okay.
Is there food we can give you, demon?
Wait, I'm a chef.
I can cook.
Do you want me because of my pizzas?
Do you want Tony's sausage? Yes or no?
No.
Oh,
No.
no? Oh, fuck.
What about like
You want me to
human
cook you something?
food? Well, like,
I can't
human
eat
food.
anything. It's a ghost.
Human food.
No?
No food. I don't think
Alright.
food's the answer.
Oh.
God!
Oh,
You're fucking disgusting.
just vomited on us.
That's ghost vomit. It's
It's
ghost
ectoplasm.
Ectoplasm.
Oh,
Oh,
It just
the
put-
gnomes
Oh
moved.
god! Ew! Oh, God,
Melvin.
now it's real.
Oh,
No, come on,
Can you
Melvin.
smite someone down to prove your power?
Oh, okay, wait. He didn't answer this question.
He did not.
Mr. Ghost, do you want me to go into the church alone?
Didn't you say no to that?
no,
no.
he's a no.
Oh, where am I supposed to go? I'm
Maybe he
confused.
wants you to go in the
Do
grave.
we go together?
Do you want me to go in the grave alone, Mr. Ghost?
What? Hold on.
I like this banana for yes, apple for no, sort of thing.
Oh.
What?
Was it a gnome?
Gone.
Yeah,
Gnome's
there
gone.
was.
Gnomes are. You know the reason why gnomes have those red hats? It's because that makes them
Why?
invisible. Are we dealing with a gnome here?
You taking a hole?
Yeah.
Why?
Gnomes are
What's
forest
happening?
spirits.
Do you want all of us to
Oh,
go
your
into
name
the
is
church?
gone.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh my!
is it finally leaving me alone again?
Does that mean
Thank
it's time for you to
God.
die? Is that
I can do
your
this.
time's
Don't
up?
worry.
Sort of thing.
No, Gilson.
Oh, you're desecrating a grave.
Move! It's on the Ouija
No.
board. Move!
Gonna kill us all.
Have you
Look at
changed
this,
your
ready?
mind about killing us?
I'm a demon.
Oh God.
It's writing something.
Oh, Gilson, back
Where?
up, Gilson.
Gilson, go away.
I've been too stupid with the yes no questions, so.
The
just,
notepad on the ground. It's raining.
Oh.
Oh God. Oh.
Spirit rating. Tony, you have
Someone
a
get a
spider.
photo of that?
I think I'm photo
That's
that one.
ominous.
Alright, that narrows it down quite substantially. So.
Does anyone have a spirit box app?
I'm starting
on
to feel a
their
little cold here. Look, his breath is Tony's breath, right? Alright.
Maybe I gotta call you back. I'm ghost hunting. We're hunting for ghosts.
Do you hear that bell
We're hunting-
again?
Okay.
Oh.
Do hear
Oh.
Who does the bell toll for?
Oh.
Oh, there's a notepad on the ground.
What's it say?
I hold up, I'm breathing.
Assault.
Uh-oh, we got disturbed salt.
Oh, it's right where I was standing. I might have disturbed it.
So we had the demon's been throwing stuff a lot. So
No, it was the demon.
poltergeist maybe.
That sound scared the shit out of me, Gilson.
What sound?
Can you give
Just
us
you
a
on the
sign?
motorcycle.
What sound?
Maybe it's a shade.
What does the notepad?
No, shades do things when alone. That's right. So it can be shade.
Maybe.
I think that's for the note.
It
It's
can't
writing
be a
the note.
banshee, right? If it disturbed the salt.
Oh my
Ooh,
God!
did you hear that?
Who
It laughed.
Who was that?
Gelson, stop!
Sorry.
It just chuckled.
Maybe there's something inside of this.
That chuckle was scary.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, you have a good idea.
I don't know. The spirit's gonna want you to
I think this is gonna work.
too.
What?
This is not going too
Wait,
fast
what is it?
enough,
No
though.
problem.
Let
I
me
don't think
try.
there's any writing on the notepad.
Just a notepad.
Maybe you have to write a question on it so I can respond?
No, because we've been asking questions, been answering just fine.
I guess that's fine, yeah.
I'm gonna write, what do you want with me?
Put your name down on it. Maybe something will happen.
What if it's like a...
Oh my God!
It's
Fucking
founded on
stop!
you.
Stop!
It just got ghost farted on.
What if it's like a death note? If he writes his name in it, he's gonna
He signs
die.
his soul away.
Is it the door?
Wait, and didn't the
Hello?
ghost have a note
Is
with your
anyone
name on
home?
it?
Oh,
Oh
my.
my God, that
What
was
was
all
that?
around me. It was like everywhere. Did you
It
hear that?
worked when I
Yeah,
knocked
that
on the
energy.
door.
Oh,
sound angered.
It's angry.
Disturbed.
It's getting mad.
The
It's gonna
door.
start hunting. It's gonna start hunting.
Oh,
Oh, do we have a cross? Do we have a cross?
Is there a closet?
No. Is anyone home?
Who do we sacrifice for the hunt?
You know what?
Gelson. Gelson.
Your
We're
sacrifice will.
Mr. Gelson Richardson.
Take Gilson to
Okay.
appease your anger.
Okay. It hasn't wrote. Why did it put a notepad down?
I mean, it answered vocally.
Please take this offering.
Please take Gelson. Please take Gelson as an op.
We offer it to you
Please take-
humbly.
Please take
Please.
Gilson or
Asking for
Tony
your
as an
forgiveness.
offering.
No, take Francesca Von Kama as an offering.
Wow.
She's not as needed as a lawyer. She's not as needed as a
Just
lawyer.
don't take the judge. Just
She's
don't take
my.
the judge.
She's my lawyer. She's my lawyer. Take the judge.
Oh!
Oh my!
Oh, God.
I did the judge.
No, not the. Oh,
Oh.
God. Whose gun was that?
Oh my god. It took me.
Did you shoot it?
Hey, who shot?
Okay.
It took the judge.
All right, fine. Take me. As long as it saves their life, please.
Oh!
I took him.
Oh, God.
Tony.
Where did he go?
Tony.
All right.
Back.
Fuck.
Give Tony back.
Spread out and search for him.
Give Tony
Call him.
back.
Call him.
Tony. Tony.
I think I saw him get whisked that way.
Tony, where are you? Tony, come back.
It's not picking up. I guess he's dead.
Poor Tony.
Alright, we'll remember
Oh,
him
wait, he's
every day.
calling. He's alive. Tony?
Speaker.
The river. I'm trying to come back.
Where did you go?
It
There's a
took
river
me
not far
away.
from here.
Where
It's
away?
not- I'm by the river.
Oh my. Oh, he's on fire.
Hey guys, I'm over here. I'm over here. I'm by Lis. I'm by Lis.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I'm ready to
behind
get
you. Behind you, Francesca.
Yeah, there's the two guys who just like can't sit still, who are just going around trying to do whatever crazy stuff. And then there's the rest of us trying to interact with the ghosts.
I think it took your soul. Are we?
Did you take
we
my
safe?
soul? I don't know.
Oh god. Oh god.
I think you give it up when you become a lawyer. So,
Shut up.
Oh.
Did you take my soul?
I mean, you're a lawyer. You don't have one, right?
even the number for lawyer line is
We're
666.
we're up at the Church of Light.
Mm-hmm.
Who is it? Is it just? Let me see.
Whoa!
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
See, it's not
Oh,
alive.
then.
It's dead.
People can't sit still and have to do something crazy.
You shot the board. What does that mean? What happens if you shoot the board?
You release the
We
spirit.
can't say goodbye.
You
Oh
release the
god, we
spirit.
can't say goodbye.
Well, look at that. It's dead.
I don't think you can kill a demon with bullets.
I think we're all haunted now.
I think you can if they're like
You have
silver
to
and they're
close the
blessed by
circle or else
priests.
it will never leave.
Oh my god. Where's the priest? Someone call him now.
Didn't you knock him out? Or the other one, you mean?
I think it's time we get the fuck out of here. We get out of Dom. There's fucking bullet holes in the fucking Ouija board.
That's not a
No.
problem. He's dead now.
What if we
I
just
think-
leave the board here? Just...
Cursed object, yeah.
No, Melvin?
Thought I heard like a baby crying or something.
Where did Melvin go?
Oh, I'm up here.
He's up there.
Oh.
Oh.
No,
Oh my
He's
God!
on-
No.
He's on top of the stone.
Yeah, I'm. I don't know about you guys, but this is getting to be a lot.
I didn't have this on my card tonight, that's for sure.
Yeah,
Someone pick up the Ouija board for me, please.
It's kind of.
I don't want to die.
It's got holes in it.
Okay. How do I do it again? Okay, thank
Okay, I got it. Here you go. Oh my god.
Hey.
Another explosion down there.
Maybe it's a sign we need to leave.
Yeah, that's what
Oh.
I'm thinking.
Oh, spirit, please
I don't
just,
know.
just
Maybe we
take
need to
Tony.
follow.
Down there.
Oh,
or is
come
it
with
up
me,
there?
Tony.
there are white flowers over here. Maybe we need to go this
Got a big
way.
one now, now in water.
What?
We just eat this bagel. Ghost bagel. Oh wait, this water's bad.
Oh shit! The spirit took Gil's. Oh Jesus! Did he actually?
This is the same asset from the okay. From the cemetery.
Where's Francesca?
They're up there.
I'm going in the church.
Yeah, the demon blew Gilson up. The demon blew Gilson up.
Really?
Yeah.
We need to give a service, Tony.
What?
We're in the church.
We're taking cover in the church.
Repent to God.
Should we go get those people who are helping Gilson to bring him in here?
One sec. Hold on.
Okay,
Should
let us
we-
pray.
Should we go get help? Should we go get the people?
Okay,
that are
demon,
helping?
I'm banishing you once and forever.
I think just go for it, Melvin.
Oh god, look, a priest just appeared.
Do you want
Why
something?
does his hand look a little messed up?
Nope.
Tony, maybe the priest can bless you.
Hey, okay, are we ready?
We're ready.
We're ready.
Okay, may we pray. O Lord, you abhor the bloodthirsty, rebuke the murderous. We pray and break the sword of the violent, so that we might witness you as the God of justice and the Lord of righteousness. Under the light of the noonday sun, we pray this in the name of Christ, our King. Amen.
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 Is it done?
Did you repent?
Fuck no, I don't repent for my sins, but
Okay, well.
Well,
is it over?
Is it?
But then never guess.
Nana forgets. I mean, if they're vanished, they won't reply.
Oh, I have a better one, okay? May we pray? Okay. Be our protection against the wickedness and snares of the devil. May God rebuke him. We humbly pray, and do thou, O Prince of the heavenly host, by the power of God, thrust into hell Satan and all evil spirits who wander through the world for the ruin of souls. Amen.
Bring Gilson back.
Amen.
Bring
Is-
Gilson
is-
back.
What?
Oh
No.
my.
Oh.
What?
Gilson.
Gilson.
It worked. My prayer worked.
Oh my
What the
god.
hell?
You've been
Oh
risen.
my god.
Okay.
I mean, I
Jesus.
asked. Am I
No, we were
Jesus?
doing prayer. We were banishing it to the hell, to Satan's hell.
How did it? Okay. You know what? That's fine with me. I
It
guess.
blew you. You see, you didn't think there was a demon here, Gilson?
I think I stole your
I take it
prayer
back.
and used
I
it
take
on
it back.
Gilson. I think I just stole
Gilson,
your
you didn't think
prayer.
there was a demon here?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a ghost story. It's all fake.
I don't think we banished the demon. I
Did you
think I
just say it's
stole
all
your
fake?
prayer.
I did say that. Yeah, I did.
My thigh mighty ghost, please strike down Gilson as he thinks you're fake.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, I just checked in my shoes. I'm sorry about that.
Oh.
Yeah.
It just looked like
It's
you
very convenient,
collapsed.
yeah.
Oh my.
Oh, he's getting text.
DOJ team. Oh, this way.
All right. I think we're good. I think we're
Okay. Let's try going outside. Wait, should we go look at the tombstone one more
Should we read
time
the
to
Ten
make
Commandments
sure?
or something? Is that?
Yeah, probably.
sure.
I think we should check the tombstone, make sure it's all gone, and then if it's gone, we're going.
I don't know. That didn't feel like much of a quest. That's...
Melvin just said that Gilson disappeared.
Man, that's alright.
Okay.
That's all right.
Well, maybe. Oh my God, maybe I'm like the commander of it or something.
Yeah, he just took
You mean you just
Gilson,
made
I
like a
think.
pact with it?
What, maybe,
Okay,
maybe
that's
you,
fine.
Yeah.
you invoked.
Oh yeah, you definitely work with it now.
We want Gilson
Devil's
back, don't
advocate.
we?
Oh,
Are we now the Demon Hunter 7?
why is
Or-
TACMED
You
here?
mean Demon Hunter 6?
Ahmed is here?
Yeah, look above us.
There's 7 of us here.
Or are we demon helpers?
Oh yeah, 7, sorry. Like including Gilson.
Were my
Didn't we just
prayers
help the
good?
Demon? We would have just.
I thought they were
fed
powerful.
Demon Gilson.
I looked them up on the internet.
Yeah,
They
well, that's
weren't
what
as
I
good
thought.
as
Ahmed.
Killians.
Chat
Demon
GPT,
Hunter 7.
those prayers?
City Hall.
A new
No.
secret society.
This car.
I want to
Did
go
you
in
want
the
to come
other
in this one?
Oh, there's Gilson.
I'm definitely gonna go past. Oh, there's Gilson.
Yeah, he's back.
You want to get in their car? We're all going back to City Hall.
Okay.
I don't know what happened here today, guys.
You caused this. You brought this on us.
I think we just became the Demon Hunter 7.
Yo, that should be my new call sign, Demon Hunter.
Well, it didn't feel very much like a demon. It felt like a ghost. But
That was what? It
Because
was
it-
blowing shit up.
I mean, it was at a grave. It was like it was haunting you. I mean, it feels much more like ghost-like behavior.
It does.
And then we had to like pray for it to be like a rest or something.
Oh my god.
You guys have any ghost stories?
What just happened to us?
Oh, yeah. You don't have any other ghost
Yeah,
stories?
pretty
Tom?
much.
I have some ghost stories. This thing close to
Tell
home.
us.
What's your ghost story?
So I've had like 3 ghost stories happen to me in my life. When I was a kid, when I was like 5, there was this like white glove that would bang on the window. It would come like multiple times over a few months, and even like followed me to my friend's house. Freaked me out. I was on like the 3rd floor when this happened. I like looked down and there was nothing there other than this like, white glove. Freaked me out. I still have a memory of it too, which is kind of crazy.
That is weird.
That is weird. Gilson being there totally ruined all of the vibe. Which was nice because it was less terrifying.
It's a true story, actually.
I was so scared.
I was terrified.
Hopefully it doesn't haunt me anymore.
I mean, like, if it does, we'll just
I
go
feel
back
like-
to the church and banish it again.
Yeah, I feel like your best move is making a deal with it, working with it somehow.
You know I could.
You want to make a deal with the devil?
A demon? Yeah.
I mean, it's
That'd
not a
be
good
cool as
idea.
fuck.
I mean, I feel like that isn't.
I'll make a deal with it for 100 grand.
I mean, you are a lawyer, so maybe there's.
God, I'd love 100 grand.
Me too.
So I think someone tried to kill my girlfriend.
Who's your girlfriend?
Her name is Grace Howard. Apparently someone drove a flaming bike into the mall and blew it up near her.
Oh, not
Jeez.
surprised.
So I'm going to drop you guys back off at City Hall, but if the demon continues haunting you, please call me. You have my number now, right?
I do. Oh, I need to give you my number. Did I give you my number?
No, you did not. Well, we can get
Oh,
it.
I have a
feel like
couple
a
more
dick.
ghost stories too. I'm not sure if I told you guys them.
Don't worry, I kind of just slide my business card in people's pockets.
I have Gilson's state ID now.
Sounds useful.
That does sound useful. Sounds like if you really wanted to, you could give that to them and be,
Oh shit.
oh shit.
It's a hostage situation.
Who's being held hostage?
I don't know.
Oh,
Why
why
are there
is
no
this
officers
actually?
on
Let's
this
get her.
side? Are we gonna go take a look, Juniper?
Yeah. Let me get shotgun or whatever.
Super like.
Play on foot is
Alright, let me try and unlag
See you later, Juniper.
whatever's happening.
Yeah, see you around. Yeah, I saw that.
Can you unlock it for us, please? Oh, inside?
Oops.
Let's
Might have made it worse.
To the courthouse?
Okay, no, okay, we're good.
Who am I in range of on radio?
Alright, see you guys. Nice meeting up.
Bye. Yeah.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
You know, I have to tell you what's called. It is getting close to Halloween, so I can tell you guys the other ghost stories. So other ghost stories. The second one happened to me when I was around. I think it was about 12 when this happened, right around there. Maybe 11 or 12, around there. I had come back home from school, and I went to pull the chair out from under my desk to do my homework. I think it was. And on the chair, in the divot on the chair, there was this hardened wax, like this white wax on the chair in the divot there. Like it had melted and it like pooled in the middle of this on the chair there. I'm like, that's kind of weird. Like there's no candles in my room or anything like that, and the chair was underneath the desk. Like something would have had to like. It wouldn't have been able to drip down into it because it was underneath the desk. And so I'm like, okay, that's kind of strange. And I didn't really think much of it. I'm like, all right, well, just gotta scrape it off then. And so I just grabbed the closest tool I had to me, or next to me, which happened to be just like a screwdriver that was laying around. And I started scraping it off with a screwdriver. And so I'm really going at it, just scraping it off. And but then as I get closer to the, it's a wooden chair. As I get closer to the bottom of it, I realize I'm scratching the fuck out of the wood. The wood's getting super scratched. And I'm like, oh, that's probably not a good thing. Probably should stop that. And so I go and I'm like, all right, well, let me just put it aside now until I can find like a safe way to whatever get rid of the wax. And so I just take the chair and like put it to like the right of my desk, and I get another chair. And that chair's like just there for like a week. I don't really think about it. And so I come back the one day, and I look at the chair, and all of a sudden the wax on it's gone, completely. And I'm like, but the scratches are still there. And I'm like, what the fuck? And like that's when I went and I asked my family. I'm like, hey, were any of you like in my room, or like did any of you like have anything about this wax thing? And they're like, no, we have no idea. I'm like, okay, that's really strange. That's really strange. I didn't think about it was supernatural until it disappeared. I just thought it was really weird that there was wax there.
Is that Liz?
Hello. Yeah.
Hi, what's going on?
Oh, it's been a while. Yeah, how have you been?
Good. How have you been?
Been okay. I ended up getting fired, but then I ended up getting promoted out, so things have been happening. All right.
So yeah, good dude. I don't like your shitty DA. You took my driver's license away, dog. God damn it.
Well, I got fired, so it's,
Oh, okay. Well, I don't mean to add insult to injury. I think you're a great lawyer, though.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. So what are you doing now? What side of the law are you on now?
Yeah, I'm on the normal lawyer side, but I got promoted to chief of the public defense office, which means now I'm the boss of the lawyers.
Nice.
Yeah. So I get to fire them if I want to.
Fuck yeah. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Hostage situation going on right here?
I heard that. I saw that actually.
Yeah, I was about to honestly bring this vehicle for them to help them get away, but I don't know. I feel like I was gonna get shot. You see the way that
I can definitely see that. Definitely see that.
I think they're gonna shoot me.
That is definitely them.
Okay, interesting.
Why are they hanging back though? Shouldn't it be falling or?
I don't know.
Oh.
Who the fuck is this?
The hostage.
Oh. Why is the hostage running?
Why is the hostage? Why is that guy running like?
I have no idea.
Dude, this is.
He told me to do that, or that he would shoot me.
He told me to do that, or he would.
I will.
What the? Run faster, Ham.
Guys, he told me.
Put your fucking hands up. Put your hands up.
They're up.
Let me go ahead and throw this car keys just on the ground behind the car.
I'm feeling all right.
All right.
I was taken hostage.
I'm pretty happy that I seem to have like a good.
He told me to do that though. Yeah, but I'm in a stressful situation. How am I supposed to?
This was the hostage.
Oh my god!
All
I
right.
didn't
Good
even
job,
do
dude.
anything.
Yeah, now you're gonna be.
That sounds like someone who did something.
Okay, I'm gonna need a lawyer.
Alright. Oh, should I just go over there now? Let me just.
Yeah,
alright.
I mean, it seems
All
like
right.
there are opportunities waiting to happen, yo. Hey, wait.
Yeah.
Let me be your assistant, dude. Let me be your assistant.
I'll be the paralegal.
Wait. Does it work? Hold on, wait. Let me, hold on, wait. Look, we do this. And then we do this. And then we do this. Hold on, ready, hold on, wait. What you think?
That.
Should we just be matching?
I mean, you definitely look much more presentable that way. Probably should maybe not be smoking, but other than that. Alright. Let's see.
How does this look?
Here, there's a. Let's use the paper there.
Oh, you said use the paper? Nice. Oh, I see. I just be walking around with my notepad out, bro. Notepad be the way. Did they really call you?
They haven't called yet. Actually, they might have called. My phone's been. I don't know, my phone isn't turning on for some reason.
Dude, if I had turned down the street earlier, they were just gonna shoot me, yo. I felt it. They're really just aiming their guns and just down sights at me. That's what I was. You're right here. So, dude, you got fired and then promoted. And
Yeah,
then
I did think that was a bit
promoted?
strange. I did think it was a bit strange, but.
Why did they backtrack? Did they realize you were good?
No, the
You're
reason I got
like,
fired wasn't because of my ability to do my job. It was. I just had some issues with the boss.
With the boss?
With the boss.
Oh, with the boss.
Yeah, some personal issues.
Who's this guy?
Oh.
Dude, Ham! What the fuck?
so bad.
Okay, that was good. That was good. That was great.
Trooper win.
Wait, the one that
he's-
ham tased?
There was just somebody who got away in a car over there. So
Yeah, someone got away and ham tased someone. Can we just go in there or what, though?
no, they have to call first. And I'm supposed to be letting the lawyers get some more experience in that regard, though. So maybe you can. This is another lawyer over here.
Oh, I see. You be like the chief. You be like the boss lawyer now, dog.
Yeah, I'm supposed to only be taking the calls if like the other lawyers aren't taking them. Sort of thing.
No, okay. I'll be this guy's paralegal. Oh,
Well,
see,
this
look,
guy's
she's got
this
the
guy's
right
a
idea.
judge, and then
Oh
this is a
shit!
this is another lawyer right here, though.
Oh, what's up, lawyer? What's up, Your Honor?
Hello. You're a state
No,
lawyer. I mean,
I
you're
didn't
you're like a head state lawyer.
Aegis
You're-
Westersmith. Okay.
Hold on,
Who are
do you
you?
know?
Westersmith?
He's Aegis Westersmith.
Yeah,
Oh,
Aegis.
he's a DA. Not
A
ADA.
is silent.
Ada.
So he's ADA.
I'm a Don, not an Ada.
Ada.
He's a Don.
Da, not an Ada.
Alright, I'll give you my number in case you need it. I'm an assistant.
Whoa.
And also a lawyer.
Francesca
And also a
von
lawyer.
Gorma.
Yes.
Hi.
Is it French?
Yeah, I've just never seen it. What language is that?
No, I'm pretty sure that's either.
It's European.
Francesca.
Yeah, European.
But that's not very.
Von Karma usually it would usually be like Germanic countries.
You know what you're
Yeah, I'm part German
Von-
and Russian.
Oh, okay.
Oh. That's why you're so tall.
And the heels.
Shit. Yeah. Yep. Good point.
What's your name?
Oh, yeah, Benjamin.
Is that Tony?
Think so.
I heard someone asking for a lawyer, and oh, he probably got a call. All right, if that's the case, we can go
You mean-
throw you on
you
Tony.
wanna
So we
go
can
follow
go
them?
Yeah, we can go
wanna go
observe him.
follow?
Yeah.
Are you following
Wahaha, we're all going.
DOJ? Do I have to go on duty as that?
Yeah, come on, Miss Von Karma.
Excuse me.
Dude, why is it? This place is disgusting.
Oh my god. Watch out for the blood, please.
Is this normal? Is it always like
That's
this?
fairly normal.
Okay.
So
I mean, I do this every once in a while. Where I do a little walk around. It's part of a judge
Oh,
thing.
part of my job is supposed to be observing lawyers during their sour-ups.
I don't actually
Oh,
go in
Lord.
there.
Hey, Ollie.
I just go and make sure that nothing crazy is going on.
Yeah. I need a lawyer. I need a lawyer. Not a district attorney or an ADA.
Well, I'm a lawyer. If you need another one. So.
Oh, come on.
All right.
File in.
Unless Francesca, you
Where
wanna?
I stay outside, so I can't hear
Oh,
anything.
yeah. I have to stay.
Right here.
Wait. I stay outside, right? Because I'm not the lawyer.
He's requesting a lawyer.
All right, I can help out.
All right, he's being charged with 1 times felony, obstruction of justice, and 1 times use of explosive device.
This guy told me that he didn't believe I could turn my life around, and then charges me with 2 felonies after that.
I mean, I'm
What the hell?
just charging you with what stick.
No. You're saying, oh, you can't turn your life around, and then you're doing the exact thing that makes me not able to turn my life around. That sounds like, I don't know, some sort of crime. I don't know which crime, but
I'm just
it
doing my
sounds like a
job.
crime.
I'm just doing my job.
I'm just doing my job.
This guy was originally taken hostage.
Okay.
And then the hostage taker starts to flee, and this guy pulls out a smoke grenade and throws it.
I was told.
Go
I was told by the hostage taker that I needed to do that or he would kill me. But also, I don't want to snitch, so I don't want to necessarily
On God,
do
I
that.
did that, and on God, he gonna die, dog.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Get him
die.
with criminal threats.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna slice his fucking throat for snitching.
Oh my
Weird.
god.
I wasn't trying to
Did he
snitch,
snitch?
sir. I didn't snitch yet. That's what I
It
was
sounds to
saying.
me like you just
No,
snitched.
I was just trying to. You didn't let me finish. I was gonna say I don't want to testify that because you're still in your cell, and I don't want you to get charged for
He's not
it.
fucking. He's not. He's not
Oh
snitching.
my
He's literally going down with
God.
the charge.
All right, well then don't charge me with it. He
I'm
was...
not. Well, I don't know what he's. I don't know what they're charging you with. Okay, I'm doing my thing.
Oh, I don't even know. Yeah.
Yeah. See.
I mean,
Sir, you know, sir, we're cool, sir, right? We're cool. We're cool. We're bros.
honestly,
He's gonna be joining you on Covenant soon, sir.
You're bros.
What the?
We're homies.
So what exactly happened?
Okay, so let me just give you the rundown. This guy was taken hostage. Okay. Then he was let go because the hostage taker was going to the police-provided car, and this dummy pulls out a smoke grenade and throws it down in order to obstruct us from catching
I
the
was
hostage
forced to
taker.
do. I was forced to do that.
He could not force him to do it because he didn't have a gun on him anymore, and there was no gun involved. It was just a knife. So once the guy was out of the vicinity, there was no reason, in my opinion, for him to throw the smoke grenade.
Was he in the car, the guy at the time?
No. Oh, was he in the car
No,
when
he
he threw
wasn't
it?
in the car yet. No, he wasn't.
He was in the car fleeing away when this guy threw. the
No,
smoke
that's
grenade.
not true.
Okay.
That is retcon. That sounds like some fantasy BS that this.
Am I
guy's
am I
just
correct,
making up.
Quirk, on that?
What, that he was in the car when he threw it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Okay.
This guy obstructed and used.
He
an
was so
explosive
far
device.
away.
Well, I mean, the
Oh,
car.
the thin blue line. I
car
love
is a
my
lethal
fellow
weapon.
cops.
Hit me with criminal threats because he was technically.
And
he would have
say
the
again,
class.
the car's not a wedding.
Car is a lethal weapon.
Do you, let's
So
go to
true.
court.
He
I would
could've
love to
just
fight
ran
this.
into me with the car if I didn't do that.
I would love to
Good
fight this
point,
in court.
lawyer.
Sure. Do you want to go to court over this?
How would you like to plead, sir?
I mean, I'm down to go to court because I didn't. Number one, I was under threat, and number two, this man said I couldn't turn my life around, and then charged me with like 17 felonies, trying to ruin my life and send me into a crippling spiral of debt.
You're gonna be a criminal, sir. That's just how it's gonna be.
Oh my god, can he say that?
He can say that. I mean, it's not.
Yeah, I mean it's true. You're gonna be on Covenant Avenue in the next 2 days, hanging out with that guy, and you're gonna
I
be
don't
gang
even
members.
know what Covenant Avenue is, sir.
Well, I'm telling you, after you get out of prison, you should check it out.
Okay, I will. Now that you said that, I will do that.
You were gonna find it anyways, sir. Good. It just helps us get you there quicker. All right, can we get a judge?
Yeah, there's actually should be one that came down with us. So,
hello. This is Kyle Cactus. I'm looking for one judge for one bench.
He just should be here.
Yes.
I mean, he was just here. Like, unless he's gonna be worried about it.
Your chamber? Yahoo! All right, we got a bench. Come on, criminal.
Yeehaw.
Excuse me. Coming in.
Who's the judge?
Face away from me now.
Aegis Wester Smith.
Wester Smith.
Is Rob.
Yep.
He does actually look much less,
No.
Oh.
They're
Oh, I
just.
never heard of him.
much less criminal with his hair up like that.
And
I
you're
wonder
not
why.
gonna let me finish the episode?
Dude, what is it?
No.
Dude, does he have does he have
Uh-uh.
a really bad spray tan? What's going on?
Does he have to what?
Skywalk, everybody. Or should
love
we
this.
should we
Is it
drag him
weird?
through the
Is he,
streets and
like,
let everybody see
extremely
the
tan?
criminal?
Oh my god.
I mean, there's
no,
potential
that
for him
is-
to
I
flee
never
in
get
that,
to
which is
Skywalk.
why.
Oh yeah, we'll go to the Skywalk. That'd be cruel and unusual.
Didn't know you guys have a skywalk. That sounds pretty cool.
It was the thing that you were under, yeah.
Well, I mean, there.
Oh.
Remember, there was a.
Protected by barriers.
There was the whole case with Wrangler
They're
being
busting.
charged or getting sued civilly for parading.
So there's precedent.
Hell out there.
No, precedent hasn't been set.
Oh.
We
Say
don't
it
have
again.
precedent on a lot of
I'm on
things.
this radio.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, 10-4. Thank you.
Hurt.
Wait! Quirk! We didn't get a fucking DA.
There's one right behind you. There's one right behind you.
Oh, thank you. I knew I saw
Yo,
Eric.
wait, wait, everyone,
Thank
wait, everyone
God.
here, yeah.
I always
They
get
need
a
to
fucking
hit
DA.
that button on my radio.
I always get one.
Yeah, Eric was just here.
Look at. Look outside, sir. This is the last time you're gonna see it.
Oh my god, you can't
You're
say
going to
that.
jail on 2 felonies.
Holy shit.
You know how many years you're gonna be up there?
Probably.
You're gonna miss Christmas.
35 months, sir. You're gonna miss Christmas times
You're gonna miss
2.
like 3 Christmases.
that's
You're,
like
you're
3
missing
years.
3.
What the hell?
How are you doing?
I don't know, sir.
That was a little crazy.
Aegis Chambers should be. Aegis
this
Chambers was
office?
over here, right? I think.
No,
Hey.
main courtroom.
Oh, main courtroom. Yeah.
Lawyer, this police officer said, "I love court, and I really want you to take this to trial."
Yeah, we're court
I
pervs.
did say that. I'm a court
Yeah.
pervert.
He can say that.
I'm a
And
court
also-
freak.
Nothing wrong with that.
Also, he said, "I'm gonna charge you with."
Huh?
What?
Yeah, what?
You gotta say it
He
again.
said that.
You gotta
That's
say it
really
again.
open-ended.
No one knows what you said.
We didn't hear you.
Oh my.
Oh my god, is she okay? Holy shit.
You know, I was even being
You
nice. I could have
alright?
charged you with more.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Well,
Jesus.
Heard a
also
whack
could have
hand.
charged me with less, so
I mean, yeah, I could have given you a
Yeah,
gun
there you
and
go.
let you go to a.
Hi, Eric.
that would have been so cool.
Yeah, pretty great.
What is that? I think.
All right, sir. I'm gonna uncuff you.
Okay.
Hey, Falcon.
Can you make sure that door in the back is locked, please?
Are we locking those?
Just for a bench trial, yeah. It's not a full trial. I don't think it needs to be for it.
Let's see.
All right. All right. Okay. Okay.
There's just been a lot of shooting right now, and I think it'd be best if it's locked.
Let's see. Or can you guys add me to
All
the
right.
report as well?
All right, do we have
Yeah,
an investigation?
Can you add him to the report? Can we give him like 5 minutes to talk to their client? Because I don't think he's done that.
I
yet.
haven't actually done that. All right.
I can add him to the report if I just know the number.
All right. You want to talk to?
If you just know the what?
The case number.
Oh.
Like the.
Oh, what's your name, sir? Should be probably. Sir?
Y'all have the investigation number so I can add the lawyer to it, or wherever you have all the information.
Hello, sir. Can you hear me?
You want to hop out with this one at all,
No.
Falcon?
Yeah, no worries.
Pretty
There's
simple.
no anyway, so you have a.
I'm
bit
just
of-
gonna watch.
Okay.
Hey, can y'all open up the door back here, please?
He saw this happen.
Do you have,
Falco
like, the
knows what
charges
happened.
Oh, did he see?
posted and Stuff somewhere.
He saw the whole thing.
I did, in fact, see the whole thing.
Lawyer, did you hear my name, sir?
No, I didn't hear your name. What was your name?
James Johnson.
James Johnson. Okay.
I go by Jimmy to my friends.
So what exactly happened?
I was taken hostage, and then while I was hostage, the hostage taker gave
Is
me
this-
a
Is he supposed to look like that?
grenade of some sort and said, "When we leave, you need to throw this, or I'm gonna either shoot you or run you over with a car."
So that he was going to kill you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I did that, and then as soon as I was
I'd recommend if you're talking to your lawyers, you whisper just so not everyone's hearing
I
your
thought you were
business.
whispering,
sir.
I was gonna So you're not say that, whispering?
That's a good point. Good point.
Yeah,
good
shut
point.
up over there, criminal.
No, don't.
I hate you, police officer.
Hey.
And then I did that,
Somebody let me in.
3635.
and then I ran away, and then
Who's
as soon
asking
as
to
I
come
was
in?
outside of a reasonable area where I
that's the
thought
person who
this
took him
thing
hostage.
would,
I think it's fine to let him.
Isn't that relic?
That's either Relic or.
No, that's not
Jethro.
relic.
That's Jethro Halliford.
Okay, just make sure.
as soon as I was felt
Jesus.
that I
I mean,
was
if
in a
using
safe
it's
range,
safer
I
than to be in
stopped
here.
and complied with
I
the
just got
cop.
out of jail. I ain't got
Sure,
Where
why
this
not?
cop told me,
Yeah, he just.
Sure, why
you're
not?
gonna
Yeah.
you're gonna be charged with a felony, and you're gonna be a criminal forever.
Okay.
And he profiled me.
That's not illegal, but. Yeah,
Well, he did that.
it's kind of the place's job actually to profile.
Are you both on the report?
Let's see. Can you give me?
I think
And what's
Liz,
the,
you were right.
What's the number?
3635.
Yep. see.
I
There's nothing written down here though, other than just the charges.
The Cowboys really got their ass kicked today. That was crazy.
Yeah, they're saying that everything is like officer testimony right now, so y'all be able to question them directly.
Okay.
But this is just where everything will be posted.
All right, that's fine. I don't
All
care
right,
too
Your
much
Honor.
about.
I think the state is ready to state our business.
There's something.
I see what you did there.
We stand on business.
Okay, is everyone ready? Both sides?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, this is a bench trial, meaning we're not going to be talking over each other. You know, this is clean, fair. Both sides will have their say. You know, we'll be able to question. Tossing objections every 5 seconds, and this is a bench. Let's treat it nice.
Yes, sir.
Great. State your narrative.
Would you like to give it, Quirk, or would you like me to?
You should do it.
All right. There I was, Officer 862 FTO, when I got a concerned citizen coming up to me and is like, "Hey, there's this gang and they're outside the city hall. You should go check in on them. I think they got like a hostage or something." So I was like, "Oh, all right." So I walk over and Jethro Halifax had this guy at knife point. He was on the phone with his gang members, and Jethro originally wanted them to be released for the hostage's safety from Bolingbrook. But, you know, we don't give life for life. So eventually Jethro made the concession that, you know, he'll give this hostage up for a getaway car. So we worked on making that deal. The whole time, this hostage seemed pretty voluntary. He wasn't scared for his life or anything like that.
Objection. I was scared.
We're not handling objections. You'll just wait until afterwards.
Definitely never seemed scared. Was cracking jokes with Mr. Jethro most of the time. So the car comes. Jethro runs over to it, takes the knife away from this guy's throat, runs over to it, and jumps in the car. At that moment, when Jethro's in the car, this guy, Johnson something, pulls out a grenade and throws it onto the ground in some sort of attempt to conceal Jethro getting away. It was a smoke grenade, so we're charging him with 1 times obstruction of justice for trying to help Jethro get away, his supposed hostage taker, and we're charging him 1 times use of an explosive device. He's a bad man, and he's going to be living on Covenant Street soon. That's the end of my testimony.
You can't say that, dude.
I just
You was absolutely living on Covenant, dog.
So he looks like he'll fit in with the gnome.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that all for your side of the state?
I'd like to point out that he was in a corner, pretty well shielded from any sort of car attack. It was under the, the sky bridge. It was under the sky bridge and in a corner. So if he was afraid of a car coming and hitting him or something like that, he could have just went behind a pillar. That's all I want to point out.
Okay.
Okay, defense.
Yes. So you said that the person who had taken him hostage was in the vehicle at the time that he threw the grenade?
Yeah, that's correct.
Let's see. Did the person have the capacity to drive into that person at the time?
I would honestly say no because of how the pillars were and the sky bridge and where the vehicle was parked.
Okay.
He would have had to hit officers. No, I would say no.
Would you say that there was a situation that would have a lot of adrenaline involved?
Yeah, I would say that was a adrenaline-provoking situation.
Then would you think it'd be fair to not be able to see all things clearly in that sort of situation if you're being held hostage?
No.
No.
No, I would say that, like, just because adrenaline's involved, you can still think pretty clearly.
Did you not hear me screaming, "Ah, ah," as I ran away?
When did you...
I was
is
yelling.
The lawyer asking the questions, or...
All right.
Sorry, I don't really...
Just
I've
the
never
lawyer,
been to
please.
court. My bad.
Are you aware of what adrenaline actually does to the human brain.
I'm not a doctor.
Okay. It's intended to make you see black and white. It's intended to get rid of any details, fine details.
I'm not a doctor.
Are you a doctor?
We're
Lee?
troopers.
All right.
Yeah, are you a doctor?
So he's not qualified.
No, I thought this was basic knowledge. So,
not wrong.
All right.
I don't know.
Then just the other trooper, was everything he said the same, basically?
Are you asking me if I agree with his statement?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Defense,
I'd like
is
to-
there any specific charges you're trying to fight? Both or just one?
The explosive, I find it difficult to believe that a smoke grenade can be classified as an explosive, as there's no physical force happening at the release of smoke.
It's a chemical reaction.
Yes, I'd say a lot of things are chemical reactions, like digesting food and whatnot.
Yeah, but it's
Oh,
you
owned.
pull a pin, you throw it, and a chemical reaction happens. It's a grenade.
It's a
You ever heard of
grenade.
explosive diarrhea?
Oh, gross.
I think that's supposed to describe the force of such a thing happening. I don't think there's physical force happening with a smoke coming out too much.
I was told that we have precedent that also smoke grenades are explosive devices, and my commander, Commander Shepard, has also stated that a smoke grenade is classified as an explosive device. So I'm doing my due diligence as an officer and charging them with that.
And I trust Commander Shepard's professional experience.
He is the leader of SWAT.
He knows these things.
He's used so many smoke grenades.
Okay.
Also, I'd also like to state that in order for the vehicle to get close to Mr. Johnson there, it would have to do pretty much a 90-degree turn to get into that area.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I was afraid of.
It'd be unreasonable to assume that would happen.
No, you just said an entirely reasonable situation, sir.
It's okay.
With the time that it would take for him to turn his cars 90 degrees to do that, you would also be able to get behind a pillar.
Regarding the smoke grenade, did it conceal the person's ability, or the what's called the hostage taker leaving?
I would say no, but I think this guy just fumbled the throwing. He was attempting to conceal which way the car was going to go, in my professional opinion.
I couldn't see. I was right up in that shit. I had no idea where it went.
It really did just go all up on that guy for sure.
There you have it. His own testimony.
There you have it.
All right.
Okay.
All right. I don't have any further questions.
Hey, it was a gas grenade anyway. Objection.
Is everyone good, both sides?
I'd like
Anyone further to say?
My lawyer kind of sucks.
Jesus Christ! You can't
Why isn't
say
this
my
guy
God.
doing? He's not
what
doing
do you want-
anything.
You did all that. What do you want him to do?
What do you?
He just admitted to
I don't
things.
know. This guy kind of sucks, dude.
Your Honor, this guy's been giving me the finger. Now he's badgering his lawyer. Contempt of court, maybe. I don't know.
He's unruly.
Well, I'm certainly not ruly.
All right. Does the state rest?
Yeah, we've been resting.
Okay.
Defense,
I'm
you also?
sleepy.
Then can you give your narrative? Said James.
Yeah. So I got taken hostage, and then this guy said, "You should do this, or I'm gonna run you over with a car." And so I did it.
Did he
Because
say?
I was scared.
Okay.
He said, "I'm either gonna stab you with my knife, or have a gun, or shoot you." He gave me like a little, thread of options.
Oh, okay.
So I was really afraid.
So just like kill you in general?
Yeah, and then I was running away and screaming, "Ah, ah!" And then I stopped as soon as I knew I was in a safe range, and the cops still charged me with all this stuff, and then said, "You're gonna be a criminal forever. You're a criminal, man." And I said, "What the hell?" And then he tried to charge me with a felony so that he could ruin my life and force me into the prison cycle that we all know is terrible in this country.
Were you aware what this object was that you were given?
No, I had no idea. He just handed it to me, and I couldn't even see because I had my hands behind my back. And he said, I put this thing in your hand. You better do that.
Okay. All right. Let's see. And you felt or feared for your life at this time?
Yeah, I was terrified.
Okay.
Especially because these cops were saying, I don't really care about you that much. And also, it'll be okay if you die. They said that.
Did the trooper say that?
Yeah, they said that.
Oh, I wasn't
Troopers,
asking
did
them.
you hear anybody say that?
Did
No,
we
they
say
couldn't
it'd be
no, they
okay if you
couldn't-
die?
no,
I
they
don't think
couldn't
No,
hear-
we did not say that.
They couldn't hear it
what I thought.
because that was them saying it. They can't hear what they're saying, dude. Dumb question, their lawyer.
No one
L.
said that.
No one said that.
Huge L
Alright.
by their lawyer. Oh my god.
Okay.
Tell us when we can ask this guy questions, because I'm ready.
Let's see.
Depends. Are you good? Is it? Are you after the narrative?
Yeah, for right now, I'll let the state ask questions.
All right. Did you ever see Mr. Jethro have a gun?
Nobody said he did.
Okay. Do you think that what was against your neck when you were held hostage?
Knife.
Okay. If he had a gun, why would he be using a knife to hold you hostage?
Objection, speculation. That's
We don't do that here.
We don't do that.
I think it looks cooler, probably.
Okay. All right. That's reasonable.
Imagine somebody holding a gun to your throat or a knife to your throat. What do you think looks cooler?
probably a knife, honestly.
Probably a gun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real.
Oh, the knife looks way cooler.
Like gun could be held sideways as well.
No.
Yeah, that looks super gangster.
It's pretty gangster. My other question is, do you just do what people tell you to do?
How is this relevant?
Yeah, why the fuck would you ask that, man? What the hell?
It's relevant because the guy told him to throw what was in his hand, and this guy, like a lemming,
Because I was
did
in,
it.
I was handcuffed.
Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna gloss over that question because it's.
All right.
Oh my god, get owned.
Yep, that's fine. Do you live at the mall?
How is this relevant again?
I think we all live at the mall.
All right. I have no further questions.
Okay, all right. When did Jethro Halifax tell you all of this information that you said?
He whispered it to me while you guys were standing right there.
So while we were standing next to you, he whispered all of this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I ask how far away would you say that you were from him at the time?
Me from the troopers,
Or you.
it's probably like the same distance now.
Okay.
Maybe a little further.
It's pretty fair.
Probably from me to their lawyer.
All right. Let's see.
Okay. We good now?
I got a question.
Yeah. Oh, go.
Okay. Okay.
Where did Mr. Halifax take you hostage?
City Hall, he said, hey, does anyone want to come with me to do something? And I said, yeah. And then, as soon as we got outside, he said, oh shit, no, you're just kidding, you're a hostage.
All right, that's everything.
Okay, State, I have a question for you.
Okay.
Was it used before or after the? So you said earlier that, that he was being traded for a vehicle. Was the device used before or after they left in the vehicle?
It was like when the guy Jethro got into the car. Is when this guy threw the grenade. It seemed like a coordinated attack to conceal his movement from my end.
Like as he was getting into the car?
Yeah, like pretty much as he was getting in.
No, it was
slapped
as
in.
I got let off my freaking handcuffs, dude. What the hell?
I think that would make it worse for you, sir.
What the hell are you telling me? You're saying that because I was let out of handcuffs, that's worse?
This language is so crass.
I'm a crass motherfucker, bitch.
Not in this courtroom, sir.
Okay. Don't just stop. Another outburst like that, and I will find you contempt.
I'm so sorry, Your Honor.
I'm just trying to cover all the gaps. Hold on. One second.
Hey, police, what street did you say I should go hang out on?
Covenant and Innocence.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll be there.
Please stop talking.
Okay, I think I have enough. Anyone have any further things to say?
Can you bang the gavel?
I don't have the gavel with me at the moment.
Oh, shit.
I kind of want to say
Somebody didn't leave it here.
These cops are mean and rude.
All right.
Right. So, for the charge of use of explosive device, I'm going to be finding you guilty for that one because you did state that you did use it.
Oh my god.
You stated yourself that you had used the device.
I did do that.
You did do that, so that's why you're being found guilty of that.
Yeah, but I was under duress.
As for the obstruction of justice, I'm also going to be finding you guilty of that.
Okay.
I did not obstruct anything. This is bullshit.
Even by not meaning to, you ended up doing it.
Oh my god.
It's over for you, sir.
You know what? It's over for you, policeman.
Oh my god. Criminal threats, Your Honor?
The hell was that supposed to mean?
Just that the court is about to be adjourned.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Can
that's my verdict. Guilty on all charges.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Just Die.
I hate
Come
you,
on,
police.
sir.
What is your name, police officer?
I think it's time
Oh
to go
my
deliberate
god.
the charges.
Come on.
Deliberate? What do you mean? We already did it.
Let's go read the. No, I'm joking.
Or can I ask, is it because being under duress in that situation isn't
Who said that?
possible as a
Put
defense?
your
Or...
hand, guys. Put your hands up.
Yes, because mental
Who said
health is
that?
not a defense in the States, so you can't use mental health as a
Was it
defense.
you?
Being under duress isn't mental health in that instance.
It's still part of the mental part.
Was it you?
Like, if you're trying to use mental awareness as a defense,
Or was
it's
it
not
you?
going to work.
I didn't hear anything.
I mean, if someone,
No,
someone
you're
gunned to you,
lying. Gaslighting me right now.
Yeah, if a person holds a gun to me
Yeah.
and says, "Smoke
Oh,
this
so
weed
now the
or
me
I'm going
getting
to
fucking
shoot
haunted
you,"
is
and I
funny,
smoke the
huh?
weed, does that make me?
Well, the main
Guilty of
reason is
public
the fact that he
intoxication.
actually,
Oh,
the
what's that?
fact that he even stated that he had used the weapon, and this was after they had already left.
Why did I
Yeah,
do
we
Oh
this?
no, yeah, I get that.
So
I was
it would be different if, like, you know, he was being held at gunpoint, and
I
you
never
know,
feel guilty.
at that point he had done it. But
Oh,
he
yeah.
waited until
Maybe
after they had
without
left
being
for
funny
him to
enough.
do it. So that's why I found him guilty.
okay. So you're not saying that even if somebody is holding you hostage and tells you to do something, you still did it, so you're guilty. You're saying in his situation.
In his
there's
situation,
an
he was
opportunity for him
guilty
to leave.
There's
because
someone
there
to
was an
ask
opportunity.
to talk to judge.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
explain
Makes
this
more
part, but
sense.
okay, I was
Yeah.
like confused.
Yeah,
there.
no. You did as good as you could, and believe
Thank
me, like that one was kind of really, they had perfect charges. That was the problem. You know, and I went and I made sure and I read through every charge to see if there was anything I could change. I thought about switching it to illegal weaponry, but then I looked at legal weaponry and it was even worse. So I was like, you know,
Oh no, the charges are perfect. Like, if I was gonna be
yeah.
guilty.
Harlan?
I was trying to make sure that he
Oh, what?
wasn't getting overcharged for what he does, and he wasn't. So
Yeah, I was
said-
here
who
for the
said
entire
good job?
situation, and that dude was
Oh,
100%
me?
complicit in the
I
whole
didn't do
thing.
nothing.
yeah, that's
Benjamin?
why
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
don't
make
know
that.
What?
I'm He was.
Sorry, there's also a Benji.
That's why
I got
couldn't use a lawyer to
confused.
help you.
Oh my god, am I doing another bench trial?
Nice.
Another one?
It's up to you.
Another one.
Oh, did Eric just?
And another one.
Another one.
I want to do another bench.
Another
Okay, yeah, I'm down.
Do we have to lock the door again?
Wait,
up
did you
front?
ask me?
No. Oh god,
Okay.
he's self-defending.
He's self-defending? Really?
Okay, let's do it. I want to watch.
Who is?
I'm gonna
Okay,
watch.
okay, this is my last one for tonight. I'm not doing any more.
Yeah, one more. Hey, it's pretty good, Liz. I think you're a good lawyer, man. Fuck that guy.
Thank you. So I mean, I did what I could.
I know. He was. Even then, it was like, even when people say like my lawyer's not doing shit, like I think he did everything he could.
Wait. Tony!
I don't see.
Tony, do you want to represent
I mean, I think
someone?
if I was in that sort of situation, I definitely wouldn't be thinking clearly. And so if I had someone pointing a knife at me saying, do this or else.
Now I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, I think I probably would do the thing. Maybe even after they left, because I'd still be pretty afraid.
I think it was how he handled the situation after.
Yeah, that's true. He didn't act pretty maturely during the courtroom.
Yeah. I think all of that, and then as well as how he behaved in the courtroom.
True.
Just because like it's really late. Like,
Didn't really give him much ground to stand on.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay,
Kind of
quicker for you. Not a big deal.
So I was driving over here.
Don't forget that
and this fucking
presentation is
cop
also
pulled me
very
over.
important.
Yeah, it's on the camera.
Says
I don't know what I said, bro.
doing
That
a
guy had the
47 and a
craziest
45.
suntan I've ever seen, bro.
Okay.
Gave me a almost $400.
Yeah, I guess I generally don't sound the
for
most
that.
Okay.
animated when I'm talking, and so it comes across as not being.
He also straight
for some
up-
people,
Yeah,
at least.
they probably think that like you're not,
was to meet
like
his
you're not,
quota
like
for
you're not
the day.
invested or you don't care. or something, you know?
Yeah.
Weird.
It's
I
that
thought you
the
were pretty
practice
good.
not being monotone. It's
I feel
somewhat
like
difficult for me.
47 and a 45.
Well, I thought you did, I thought you did pretty. I mean, when you were
And I feel like I
presented
shouldn't
your
have to
defense,
pay
you
that.
spoke clearly and it was good. So.
Especially
Well,
when
thank
he
you.
was like so fucking clearly.
Do you have any questions about the
saying
case,
that
by the way?
it was- I've got 3 witnesses too. They were in the car
No,
with me.
really, man. It's kind of.
Are they here?
Like even the judge kind of covered it. Like you know,
Okay,
if
you
he
have
was
to
trying to
make it on
reduce
you?
any of the sentences, it
Yes, I
really
do.
couldn't. Their charges
Can
were
you give
pretty
it to
good
me?
there, right? And
Yes,
he
sir, I can.
and he didn't.
Do you want
He
me
did it
to
too.
grab
So,
them?
No, I was wondering if we
I don't
would
know.
be allowed to do exorcism or not in the courthouse, or would I need like judicial permission for that?
They did explain that it would be kind of difficult for him to be run over, and I hadn't necessarily heard
Yeah,
that at the
yeah,
time.
what I was gonna say is you can ask
Yeah.
like, where's the photos of this location? Like, what are you even talking about? Like,
Yeah.
who's to say it wasn't just an open parking lot? Like, how are you saying like these pillars and this 90-degree angle and blah 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 blah? Okay, show me the pictures. Where is this area? You know, like I don't believe it. You know,
Yeah, I guess I
like,
could have pressed him on that. You're right about that.
Oh,
So I don't believe it. Where the fuck are the pictures of this area? This 90-degree angle corner, fucking whatever the fuck. Show me. I don't believe that shit. To my knowledge, like you know, they're just in a wide open area. He could have been hit by any car at any moment, right? So, it's like, but other than that,
Yeah, I don't think that necessarily would have changed anything. Sadly.
I
Alright.
don't think it would have either. They would have just like they would have been like, let's go across the street. I'll show you.
Melvin, Grace Howard, and Linnea Poe. The 2 of them are walking in now.
You thought I could have done anything differently there, Falcon?
Tony, how much money do you have on you?
Yeah, there were some questions that you asked that I don't think you should have. A few more things that I think you could have hit on. But I mean, not bad. I mean,
Okay.
there's not a whole lot you could do in that situation.
Or question specifically?
Hitting on the smoke grenade itself would have been a big one. Discussing the differences between the definition of an explosive device and the fact that there is no official precedent set. I definitely would have refuted their comments from Shepard due to the fact that he's not here. And I would have asked, one, what is the precedent that was set for the smoke grenades, as I have not seen any actual precedent set.
Yeah.
Just because it's been ruled on in a case before doesn't mean that it's precedent.
So
I was gonna say even on the way here, I was like, oh, so there's precedent, and then even Harry, the DA, was like, oh no, that's not precedent. He's like, there's very few precedent around here, and then they're over here saying, well, we have precedent from Shepard, blah 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 blah. Blah. I'm like, I just heard that there's no precedent, and now they're saying there's precedent for this one specific thing. So it's like, and
People
you
don't
know, Shepard's
understand
not around. It's like, what the fuck?
precedent
So
is
it
just a
seemed
ruling.
very contradictory in my mind. The way that Harry's presenting it and the way the cops are talking, and they're supposed to be on the same side, and he's saying there's no precedent, and they're saying, well, we have precedent for the explosive device as a smoke grenade. Like, yeah, no, I agree with that. It was kind of weird.
I mean, your client kind of fucked you because he
he just kept on talking. It was just.
Yeah.
I was like, hopefully he can get this over with before he does too much and gets condemned.
Dude, digging himself
Alright.
deeper
Yeah.
and deeper and deeper.
I'm just gonna walk over
Is this a civil suit or is this a?
Someone who's representing themselves is what I heard.
Right.
Are you the DA?
Not for this. I think Eric.
Jackie, your warrant's good to go.
He said it was either him or Arthur.
Alright, that's good though. I'll just break that down. Challenge their. I'm claiming this person.
Valentini, what is this?
What?
Captain.
What is this?
For speeding ticket.
It is
Oh.
a sign.
Two over or a
Also, I was
quota?
Hey, Liz.
Did they specifically say it was for a quota?
Yeah,
So
they said.
it's been weeks.
I have
It's
3
been-
witnesses
It's been
to
too
call up.
long, I think. But I came.
I mean, here's the
To get-
issue. 2 over is still technically speeding.
My license is back,
It is, but
and I
still
did like some
meeting a
community
quota?
service at the mall for Yakko and the 2 other judges. And I came back and I tried to get reimbursement on a fake GTA when I got pulled over in my own vehicle, and they said that it was
Hey, you might get precedent
that,
set
that it was
on a
that it was stolen, and then they actually went
I
back
know,
and
that's the
it
goal.
recorded it as administrative
it'll happen.
error, and then they told me I
That's
would
the
have to come
goal,
back
okay?
another time, and so like, do you think there's any way I can, or is it just because it's 2 weeks I'm just fucked?
No, if the judge told you that, then absolutely you can come back.
Okay, okay.
it's-
'cause I just like it's more of a civil thing. It's a very open thing. It literally noted by Evans that MDT sometimes show a false that the license plate for the vehicle owned by the person, the VIN does not match their license plate, even though they do own the vehicle. So it was just listed as administrative error in the case, and it's like the one little thing I've been trying to get done, dude. I'm just saying.
No, I came
But
here
yeah,
running
I
because
don't
I
know
was
if maybe,
hoping
but
there was
that's
a
it.
judge that I could complain about this. You guys being here still, I got
No,
that.
it should be fine. Just talk with the judge who said that.
Okay.
They'll be able to help you out.
Does the
Okay, it's Yakko, yeah.
does the DA's office know this is happening?
Yeah, Jackie was saying. We were talking to Jackie about something earlier.
There's a different one coming.
I mean, can we dispute this real quick?
What do you mean?
It's a ticket.
Oh,
You wanna
what were the
dispute
questions you thought I shouldn't have asked?
For who? For this guy?
Yeah, for me.
Okay, sure. We'll,
Honestly,
do we
I
have
would
a-
have asked the
do we have a
troopers
DA
less
in the
questions.
building?
'Cause
Hey,
all
I
they're
need
gonna
an
do is
ADA
spin
up
whatever
here
you ask,
stat.
and
I
they're
al-
gonna
I
be
also have
giving
3
legitimate
witnesses.
answers most of the time.
Harlan.
Arlen, get up here.
I would have
Get
hammered
behind
more
the
on
shine.
the fact that he was a hostage. He was taking a hostage.
You versus me, buddy.
Actually,
few
wait,
people
wait.
here that
I
saw
kind of
all of
discussed
this
it with
happen.
Harlan.
Yeah,
And you could have called up in their defense.
What about him right there?
5 minutes.
Okay. I was thinking more along the lines of, because they felt very biased in the situation, I thought by putting that out and showing like how there is other situations,
Okay.
or
I mean,
other ways of viewing the thing,
fuck.
it could show how they might be too heavily on their side.
Yeah.
But
Unfortunately, I've noticed you're not going to get very far here with the bias conversation.
Hmm.
I haven't
Cold
seen
hard
it
evidence.
yet, unfortunately. It definitely is a thing, and it does definitely
We're just gonna
happen.
do a quick ticket dispute, real fast.
Quick ticket dispute. That's me, dog.
Okay, perfect.
Do you, what's your
it's
name?
also hard to get past the
Mine?
or with only
The guy you're defending?
51%
Oh,
being
my
required. as
defendant?
well.
Oh, tell me, Tiffin.
Arthur Callum.
It's Arthur Talon.
Still, I'll
Here's-
write down the
here's
precedent
evidence.
one. I'll have to challenge that in the future.
And then I also have 3 witnesses, Yana.
Jesus.
Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Good luck,
You
bro.
got it, bud.
Well, thank you for your advice, Falcon.
Yeah, of course. All we can do is help each other, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
You
hey,
see the ticket, Yomi?
Liz,
Thank
Falcone,
you,
if I
I'm
fuck up,
looking
let me
up.
know.
I will let you know after the court case.
Well,
Don't
yeah,
fuck
I
up,
know.
dude. Don't fuck
I'm not
up.
gonna fuck up.
All right.
I'm Tony fucking Valentini. I don't fuck up.
That's right, babies. That's fucking right.
I mean, you're already fucking up your smoking in the courthouse.
Shut up. Why would you rat me out? That's fucked up.
Can you attach him to this ticket?
Court to court.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes me want to smoke, man. God damn.
So that way you can see.
Yep.
Okay, quickly. While he's attaching you to
let me
this,
see.
what are your witnesses saying?
I can probably answer that question for him. While he's
Tony!
You can go ahead. I just want to get everything, all the
So
information.
Challenge.
the witnesses are going to be testifying to the fact that the officer in question, Mr. Smiley, Trooper Smiley, claimed that the only reason he was giving me the ticket was to meet his quota.
All right.
Okay.
Let me see. It's a good angle for this.
I would like to point out he just got another ticket like 10 seconds ago.
I did?
Oh, you can't
Yes.
use that against them.
No, I'm not going to use it. I'm going to use it for. I'm just saying. Literally like 10 seconds ago.
Okay, was it a parking ticket? Because that probably means my meter ran out.
There's only.
Yeah.
Oh, and I missed it, but Mr. Fixerson, thank you for
Your,
the
Your Honor, it seems like Tony's got a little bit
Oh, I
of
didn't notice that.
Yeah, that cigarette just wasn't...
Or did I notice it? Hopefully I noticed
And
it.
I don't think I can attach lawyers to ticket. It just give me a ticket.
Okay.
So
well,
I
I'm gonna go ahead and say, judging by what's on this ticket, you're going over the speed limit, and it's blocking your vehicle.
You want me to send these pictures to Tony?
So I mean, there's not really much to fight. We're
Yeah.
speeding.
I know.
Is there no chance that it was a matter of the
No, it's
trains
radar
being
clocked. It is a radar
it doesn't
clocked.
work.
When was the last time those were calibrated? You know, is it not
They
possible
are
that...
pre-calibrated.
All right, let me get some water real quick.
So I'm going 2 over the limit.
Yep,
by
the charge.
testimony of the trooper. So 2 over the limit, and I'm hit with a $400 ticket.
Yep, the law says over the speed limit. It doesn't say by how much.
On a downhill.
It looks like it's going uphill. This looks like you're going uphill.
I'm fairly certain it was a downhill. When he signaled when he turned his lights on, I was on a downhill.
This looked like right under the bridge.
Yeah, and it was right before the bridge that he signaled me.
The other thing too is, even though it's stated on the ticket, it is actually incorrect. Because I don't know where the whole thing about 45, because it's on the. It's listed in your little tourist guide that the city speed limit is 40.
Oh yeah, it is 40. I don't know why people keep saying.
So
So
that
he's
is
made an error on the ticket.
No, the speed limit is 40, and you would go on 47.
the clock still stands, even if the stated speed is still more. Even if the stated speed, that's still the speed limit, and you're still going 7 over.
I will probably bring that up to the meeting. It looked like a lot of troopers believe it's 45 is the speed limit.
Well, what do you want to do? In state.
I mean, it's 7. It's not like a 1 over or 2 over, but 7, apparently.
Your Honor, if I could, the defendant here did have an attorney. Unfortunately, that attorney had an issue. Is it okay if I step into assist him? If he's fine
Yeah,
with
you're
that?
fine. Yeah, you go ahead. This is
Yeah,
we're not doing like a full on thing. We're just doing a quick,
I'm fine.
quick
Yeah.
traffic thing.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, for the court, I am Lenny Falcone. I do know
Do
that
it
Mr.
quickly,
Tony
'cause
wanted
people
to
are
bring
coming.
up. I got you. I do know that one of the things that Tony wanted to bring up was a conversation about the fact that the trooper specifically said that this was for a quota, and if it wasn't for that, he would not have given this individual ticket. I know that Tony and myself both believe that officers enforcing things just to meet a quota is taking away the ability of our troopers to sit there and police the community the way that it needs to be policed, instead of focusing on getting funds for the state. I don't think it's a very fair
Which I understand your perspective, which I do. I do understand your perspective. But the thing here is that this is radar indicated speeding. So,
I understand, Your Honor.
So there's not
with
really
that-
much to fight here.
For that, my second portion of that is the fact that the trooper themselves weren't even able to clock the correct speed. They didn't know the right speed, so if they can't even tell us what the right speed is on that road, how can we know for a fact that they actually used the radar correctly?
Okay. Well, as of right now, I'm going to say the ticket stands, just because it is 7 miles an hour. Even though it isn't, but you're still going over. Okay, we're good to go.
Okay.
No.
Sorry, bud. I tried.
Do you want the ticket back?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I gotta pay the ticket.
There you go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bench trial, come forward.
Oh, sorry.
Bench trial
oh,
time?
me. Yeah, you're fine.
Wait, is it my turn? I'm so nervous. Where do I go?
Yep.
Where do I go? Where do I go? There, then.
You're gonna be on my right.
Okay.
Okay. State,
Tony,
do you guys have an investigation up for this?
Sir, do you need an attorney?
The Roche, did you get an investigation of this?
No, I.
Yes, just one moment. I have an investigation.
Wait, I actually have an investigation for it. I'm pretty sure.
What'd you say?
3637.
You have 2 of them sitting right here.
In that investigation 3637, Gilson is actually pleading guilty to all the charges except for the attempted assault.
Okay. Wait, which assault? Just the
Sorry,
the true assault or the simple?
The first assault. I can add right now add the summary and the statements from that warrant. It'll just take me 30 seconds.
I got the actual one that he's contesting already as 3632.
Okay, yeah, 3632. There was a mix-up, Your Honor, in the cells. When I read him his charges, including the warrant, he said not guilty. And then right as we're going to bench, he said that he wanted to plead guilty to the charges for his current arrest, but not guilty for his warrant.
I didn't do that, but to each their own.
Gilson, you're... Never mind.
I said no, whatever.
The warrant's got the linked warrant has the photos from it and the evidence.
Where are you?
What?
Sorry, Emma just texted me that where did the TV come from, and I don't know where Emma is.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, there you are.
Oh,
you were
behind
here.
you. The game's been playing.
No. I understand. I just didn't see Emma.
Oh.
I was like, how are you seeing this?
Warrant 855's is got the evidence in it.
Okay.
Actual physical evidence is in the evidence locker, along with the photos are attached to that.
Is there a way that we can provide like an image or something to him so he has some of this? So that way he knows what evidence is going to be used against him.
I can text him the photos.
Oh, it's Melvin.
So Gilson, I'm going to hand you back your. Do you even have a phone? I'm going to cuff you to the bench right here. Okay, there's a hook right under. You understand?
If you know, you know.
All right, you're cuffed to the bench.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so which investigation has the everything on it? So I'm in 3637.
The warrant has so 3632 is the investigation I originally made. Warrant 855 has everything in it, and it's the same stuff that's in 3632. So you don't. You could just go off of 855 warrant.
Okay, so everything. So this is related to just the assault. So that's the only thing they're fighting is just the assault, and that's from the warrant.
Yeah, the assault warrant.
So everything else inside of this is we're not fighting, correct? Just the assault.
Correct, Your Honor.
Okay, let me go and look at this one.
I don't know who always was gonna handle it himself. Oh great, there's no water.
Gilson, do you want the contents of the warrant, like the statements and everything?
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll take that.
You're gonna have to say something in the public forum there.
I can email him or text him a screenshot. I have his phone number.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gilson, I'll email you those, okay?
Okay.
I don't use the Zoom feature enough.
State.
Oh,
Okay, right. This is a bench
they were
trial.
showing some frames
First
earlier,
things
but
first.
I think that might have been
Talking
his
over each
room
other.
was lagging.
Not lie to me under the threat of perjury. I will find you contempt if I see you yelling over each other. Bet.
Okay.
Yeah, everything seems to be working. Good,
Hey.
good, good.
Alright,
Please.
myself, Trooper Fontana, and Trooper Tenzel all responded to a melee swinging call at the city hall right out behind us right now, where we are right now. When we arrived, Gilson Richardson was on the ground suffering from gunshot wounds, and a lady calling 911 as we were rolling up. But we were only 30 seconds away, so the phone literally just started ringing as soon as we got there. We questioned people on the scene. They said 2 people had said that Gilson had pulled out his machete and she shot because he swung at him. One person said that he which turned out to be one of his friends, said that he was pulling out the machete in self-defense, but it was contrary to the other 2 statements which are provided in here. The altercation started over him backing up purposefully into a car, and then the lady was already out of her car. She felt threatened for her life, so she pulled out her gun once he had the machete out, and she shot him down.
Alright.
Once we took him to the hospital, he was in the middle of recovery once a big gang showed up, so we had to contain the scene, and he escaped while we were containing the scene. So we put
It's a
out
good
a
angle
warrant for his arrest.
This might not be a good angle. It's a good angle.
Alright. Anything else, Jake?
That's pretty much it.
Alright, sir. Your defense.
Okay, well, that witness that was talking about her just pulling it out in self-defense or feeling threatened, she wasn't even there until you guys showed up. She went on the radio and said, "Hey, can you show up to this? Because I'm being swung at with a machete. So she wasn't there for the first part.
And what do you mean by the first part?
The first part meaning like the car, when I ram it, accidentally went back into the car. She wasn't there for that. She's hearing the stuff from herself, which is bias.
Hmm.
Are you sure you don't want to play?
No, I got this. Trust me, I really got this.
Yeah, whenever you label certain things as parts,
Your Honor,
it
I'd
makes you
like
look
to
really
add
guilty
that when we got
for
to
some
the
reason.
scene, it was literally within the first 30 seconds of that call. We were already on a Milton Parkway.
Yeah, and then
I wonder
I'm
why,
reading through,
but it made him look so much more guilty when he said it like that. Like significantly so.
Anything else, defense? For your defense?
What do you think about that?
Okay, another thing is, I don't know how robbing me is supposed to solve anything. If she really cared, she would have called the police. She robbed me first thing. I don't see how that's...
I see we're representing yourself though so bad.
Opposed to calling the police. I couldn't
I
call
don't
the police.
see
Because it makes it look like you're trying to
anything
justify
about-
stuff, which is really bad.
Did you report
What?
that?
Her robbing me?
It makes you look super guilty whenever
I said it to the police when I was being detained.
You try to
or
justify
I
stuff.
was taken to the hospital. I know for a fact there was also 2 other witnesses.
Yeah, even
that
I would
saw
always
it,
tell-
actually saw the thing, and I don't see their statements.
This is
anywhere
Klein's.
there.
Don't try and justify
Your
things,
version of events?
because it makes
Yeah,
people look
give us
super
your name. What
guilty
happened?
when they do so.
Tell me what happened.
Okay,
On your
so
side.
They don't actually.
okay, so we pulled
Don't
into the courtyard. I
focus on
accidentally
whatever
bumped
the
into
other
a
testimony
car when
people.
backing into a
What
spot.
other people said during the testimony. Just
I guess it was a little
talk about
more
what
than
happened from
I
your
thought
perspective.
because it moved the car pretty decently, and then she got mad, and I
Some
said
people get so
she
caught up on
demanded
what
me
they-
to give her $1,000
other
for
people are
the
saying.
repairs, and I told her I don't have that, and anyways, those repairs aren't worth $1,000. It's just take it to the valet and it'll be fine. The valet will fix it for you. And then she pulled out a gun and started robbing me. And then I swung a machete at her. And then I tried running away and then she shot me.
So quiet.
Your Honor, I'd like to add to see the photo evidence. There was no running.
There's a bunch of
You
stuff
can
you
see
should be
where the
bringing
car
up.
was forcefully smacked hard enough
Yeah,
to
I can
flip
see
around.
the car.
Was she GSR positive? Were there bullet entry wounds from the back? That sort of stuff.
Okay, state or defense. Do you guys have anything else?
I also have to add, I'm looking at the pictures right now and you can clearly see that she's robbing me. And that one where I'm stabbing her, you can see her arms out like she's robbing me. I don't... What? Who said that?
I did.
Somebody's...
I don't think we have anything further. I think it could be. I think we could proceed.
Yeah, there's nothing here that suggests that she was robbing him.
What picture are you using? I'm looking at a picture right now. She has her hands in my pockets.
I'm even me. I'm having a hard time finding anything. I just see her holding the gun.
You're supposed to reference the
I
picture.
see him getting a headshot while there's a gun in her hand.
I got these pictures from my fellow gang member Dexter. So maybe these are different pictures or...
Facts not in evidence.
Yeah, then if he didn't provide any of those, then they can't use those.
Well, what the hell?
He wasn't super aware of the legal proceedings.
Oh, okay. So it's the ones that
Yeah.
are in the okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Look, I'm trying to. It's the one where I'm stabbing.
Definitely trying to fuck him
I'm
for
not getting,
representing
that's
himself.
not me
He
getting
should have
shot in that
represented
picture.
himself,
That's
though,
me slashing at her with the machete. I don't know
looks like a lot of blood coming from your head.
No, that's not blood. That's blood from her splashing past me. I think that's what it's doing. But maybe it's on my shirt from. I don't know. But you can see her hands in my pocket. I don't know how obvious I need to make it, but you can see it. I should have got a lawyer. Damn it. Shit.
I asked if you wanted one.
I know, but I didn't know it'd be this difficult. These people are stubborn. I mean, it's very obvious, but, you know, to each their own.
And there's another trooper right here that was on the scene too. So if you have any questions for her, Your Honor, you feel free to ask.
Since we're already in mid-trial, I'm gonna say we'll keep him out of it for this, because I have pretty much all I really need.
Okay.
I also don't think she would add anything that hasn't already been said by this trooper.
Yeah.
Okay, so you just want to add anything real quick before I?
I was gonna say the only thing I could add is that we heard him getting shot, as how close we were.
Can I not call a witness or no? Because I have 2 witnesses.
Are they here?
One was here and he walked out before this started, but I think he's still awake. I can call him.
I will.
I actually don't know why the witness statements are on there, because I know for a fact they talked to them.
Just because they're not in, and I'm worried about the legitimate. Get the word I'm trying to say. It's really late. I'm worried that if they are legitimate or not, because there's nothing placing these people on the scene, and there's nothing anywhere that
that's when
states
you
that
asked
they were
about
there.
troopers. Who are these people on the scene?
Reasonably use them as.
They're really fucking him. Why are they?
So, I know they.
Wow,
cut the
they're really
papers
not giving
from
him a chance. Okay.
I
don't know why
for
he's just
a
gone so
fact
hard on
they
this
gave him
guy.
Papers and say, write your name on the top and write what you saw.
This guy isn't even an attorney.
Maybe it was the other officer. I don't know, but I know I heard.
I think if he's so hard, yeah, you'd be surprised. This is like baby court too. Where it's supposed to be, I'm just saying. He's definitely treating it much more realistic than for this one. But even still, allowing narrative and all that, which is...
Okay.
Oh yeah, let me put that down actually.
So here's my question to you: why did you swing at her?
Because she had a gun at me and she was robbing me.
Right. Then again, I think Age just sounds pretty.
I'll just
he sounds pretty done.
state that
It's really, really
he
bad
gave
though
the
for
ticket,
judges
she was
to
robbing him.
do that. It feels really dismissive.
Also,
Yeah, I guess.
Photo of him
Guess-
slashing and getting shot.
So yeah, I just kind of want to skip this, get this over with.
Well, she didn't shoot me until like a minute after, so that's not possible. But
You just, I'm. All right, so I'm gonna roll on this now.
He's so dismissive. Please don't do that like that.
I'm gonna have to find you guilty of this.
He's so. Why does he do it like that?
I don't see anything in here that would show that she was robbing you in any way.
well, I guess that's
Didn't
true
rob
if
you
the
anyway.
officer throws away all the witness statements.
Don't
Okay.
interrupt him during the wording, please.
Well, I don't have any way to. There's no way for
Mhm.
you to prove that. Like I have no
Yeah.
proof just to state that.
It's
The
so
only proof I have
improper to
right now
interrupt
is
judge
that
during verdict as well.
there are 2 statements. One of the statements says that you were places you here hitting someone's car They felt threatened, so they pulled out a gun and then you slashed at her. And that is just assault right there.
Okay, I'll take matters into
Then-
my own hands. It's fine.
Yeah,
What do you-
I wouldn't say that.
Gilson gang.
And then, I mean, we have two statements that say basically the exact same thing. Places you had spotted, places you trying to slash her. And
Yeah,
then you were showing a
whatever.
response.
I'll just do it myself. It's fine.
See them people do this
I
kind
can
of
go
thing.
get myself a gun.
Granted, he
and
probably would have
shoot
done it
her.
anyways, but the way
That
that
would
he
be
just went
criminal
about it could
threats.
have been a little bit
Me
more.
and Dexter will do it together.
You
Gilson
got it.
gang.
He's
added
been
criminal
trying to.
threats.
Yeah, I'm adding those criminal
Yeah,
threats. All right,
you
Gilson, I'm going to
go
transfer
ahead and
those
add
cuffs
them.
from the
I
bench
got
to
an
your
investigation. I
wrists.
gotta finish.
That is fucking horseshit. Okay,
Court is over.
Need you to put your hands up when that happens.
going to do some
Remember
bad
from me?
things to
There you
all these
go.
officers.
Yeah.
Do you want me to add your verdicts to the investigations, or did you already?
Yeah, yes.
It is
please.
interesting though that
Okay, I can do that.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
He would have done a lot better with an attorney.
Yes,
There's
he
so
would
many
have.
holes there that
I
He
know, but
always tries to self-represent.
it's just, but there's
Hardly.
there's just
I don't even
nothing
make the
here
verdict.
that states
Tony.
anything
Well, yeah, but
otherwise.
all I would have to do is say, are the individuals that wrote those statements here to testify that that's what happened? No? Cool. Motion to strike those statements. Was there anybody that saw the original incident that is here?
I have bad
No?
news for you.
Cool. So nobody's able to attest to what actually happened. There you go. Case done.
Yeah, but it's been
That's all you had to
crazy.
do.
You missed
if you
so
just
much.
had an attorney.
We're definitely sports people.
Tony?
Yeah,
I
we
can't-
got haunted by a
I
ghost
can't hear
today.
you if you're talking. What the fuck do you mean you got haunted by a
Tony?
ghost today?
Oh yeah, I was there for it.
I can't
Oh,
hear
yeah.
Tony either.
Yeah, it was a.
Great job, Tony.
Tony was haunted by a demon, and it ended up coming to the courthouse and throwing
I
apples
guess
at us. And started throwing
the
people on
demon
the roof
took
of
his
City
voice
Hall.
box.
Lovely.
So
And then we ended up going to a church, and it picked me up and threw me across the the graveyard.
Thank you, Denzel.
It was crazy. It was a lot. It was throwing apples and bananas.
I
at
try
us.
to be.
Still have some of
Tony?
the Steven
Still
food on
nothing.
me.
Tony needs to clear out his throat. Yeah.
Your lips are moving, but I hear nothing.
The biggest thing that
So you need to take a nap.
I always tried to
Wait, can you
do
hear me?
with Liz was I tried to make sure that the person felt
Okay,
heard,
there we go. I fixed
There
it.
you go.
and that that is super duper important for people.
What happened? What I did?
I
got
Why are you
hospital
dressed like that?
Drop off paperwork.
What?
So you guys
I'm
be
not
safe.
on duty.
That's the out of duty clothes.
What's my bad news?
Brittany's got a boyfriend.
Can
Oh,
somebody
Bucka?
unlock the door?
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I was good seeing you,
Can you
Falcon.
leave the back?
Alright.
Can we all leave the?
You too, bud.
Which way are
That,
we going?
what was that? That was my third thing back to back.
And it's
It
very
was,
important you
basically
show
3 cases back to back.
appreciation, that you show
Yeah,
acknowledgement,
but-
all that other stuff.
3 cases
I'm
back
really
to
big
back,
on-
2 bar exams. It's been a busy day tonight.
I'm really big on
Lenny's calling me.
vocally
Lenny, you walked
acknowledging
into the room
people.
just to call me.
1 demon,
Hello.
1 hostage situation at City Hall.
No,
Was
we
it
just
the,
come out there since you're out there, right?
You guys have heard of like what the 5 love languages?
Crap,
Mine very much so is words of acknowledgement,
Everyone had a learning experience.
and so I very much so try to.
Great job, Your Honor.
Never self-represent.
Never said. That's why we. That's why we. encourage
I asked him.
everyone
I asked
to
if he
ask
wanted a
for
lawyer.
Hey, what's up?
Who needs a lawyer? Not me.
Lawyer.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, really?
I'm here.
Oh yeah.
Who needs a lawyer?
I'm
What's
currently
happening?
at City Hall.
Your ghost.
the demon.
Okay, get over here. Hey, Your Honor, she's doing contempt of court right now.
Yeah, I've been noticing
I
that
wouldn't call that contempt.
It was.
We're
It
not-
wasn't.
we're not-
People
It
tend to
wasn't
have-
adjourned. It wasn't adjourned.
It wasn't adjourned. They literally said court is
The-
over. They left.
5
Liz.
love language thing
Didn't
very
say
much so
quote
does
was
have a lot
adjourned.
more merit than
Go
I
ahead.
You know what? I'm
initially
I'm
realized.
so
And a
terrified.
People very
What
much so
the-
do
I don't
show
know- Somebody took the gavel. I don't know where it went.
care,
I'm upset.
love and care,
So okay. How
based
much is my paycheck?
on what they, what's called on how they value things themselves.
Oh, geez.
So if they're really big on giving gifts, or what's
I
called
love when I
like
pull,
they value
like,
gifts a
like-
lot.
like $12,000
They might
every
give
account.
gifts to others, and they'll
Okay, good. Give me the money.
and them receiving
Hey,
gifts
you
as
wanna
well
donate?
is a really big deal for them because you show love the way you receive love.
What the fuck?
No, Tony. I'm the one who usually asks for
Does,
donations.
does anybody want to donate to Tony's car fund?
Yeah, I got an empty can, Tony.
Or what? What do you want?
No, I just bought way too much food.
I'll take it.
I'll take an early birthday card.
Wait,
fund.
wait, I got lasagna.
money.
Wait, Liz, you want some
Money,
lasagna?
please.
Lasagna? Sure.
Yeah,
Money.
You
No
can, you
meat,
can go
no.
collect a paycheck now.
I
Thank you.
don't get much.
All right.
Yes, I donated
you
fucking.
get-
What is it? I donated
No, she's not an assistant anymore.
1,000 pennies
She got a bar license.
to this guy for a raffle. He wants to like start paying cops and pennies or something like that. It's like his personal campaign. I just gave him all my collection, and it was like a 5K raffle. And so for those fucking what is it, $10 or whatever, I got $5,000.
I think she's. You said
Okay,
you wanted to
that's
take
very good.
the
I know.
right?
Yeah.
I know. He did while we were in the
I
middle
wanna
of
be
the
an
court. He was
ADA.
like, he texted me that I won the drawing for the raffle. It's like, hell yeah! He's about to bring me like the cash.
I heard about that actually.
That's just
The penny
because
thing.
they
Yeah.
were currently in assistant.
Yeah, I won.
I've been keeping
them.
Silas. It's
Because I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
useful for
Dude, I've been
something.
keep-
Yeah.
I didn't know what I wanted to do with it. Like I originally thought I wanted to have like $100 of them and then try to turn it in for money, but I don't know.
You're beta-less?
That's why I was like, when I saw the opportunity to turn my $10 into 5,000, I was like, okay, let's do that.
What
No,
EST or?
I have
Dude,
work.
okay, so I was talking to my friend Bob right now on the phone.
Oh god.
We just need more
Or,
AAs in general.
That'd be
What
fine.
would we have to do? First of all, he was like, you should get your fucking bar license and come argue with me. I'm like, dude,
I'm the main-
I'd be doing too much, yo. I'd be
Thank
like,
you.
I'd be mechanicking and doing hood shit, doing fucking all this other shit. But anyways, he was talking
I
about
haven't
like
seen it in a
maybe
while.
getting you down if you are like
Yeah, he's on
a
LOA.
defense attorney to it's more of like a consistent, like our lawyer, like naming the more consistent lawyer for us.
A retainer? Yeah, I can.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Because we be fucking with Wade Maverick and he be good, but he don't be around. And like consistently, we've
Trying to look at
like
other
my friend Bob, like he just doesn't know exactly. I guess I don't know. He's been letting the court system fuck him, right? Like if you just let those cops take you down to the cells and have your way with you, like they're just gonna fuck you, right? And so every time I'm down there, right, no matter what, I'm asking for a lawyer, and I'm doing everything in my fucking power to drop a charge, even if it's fucking blatant as fuck. I'm trying to, reduce charges, drop charges, time served, and then guilty plea for even double that. Whatever they always charge me with, I'm
on the
always
weekends,
actually
I am.
serving and paying 50% of it always, right? Like
I'm available,
roughly 50 to 75%. I rarely do the full time, full money, because I'm cheap as hell and I don't want to sit there. Also, so he's like, oh, does that work? Do they be dropping charges and stuff? He also said it's bullshit that the officers cannot change fines. It's in their SOP that
So even if it's
there
not in the
shouldn't
morning,
it's
you know,
not
if
like
say nobody's here
I
in the
forget what he
morning,
said. Like
right?
it's not.
and it goes to a no.
It's not like recommend. It's not recommended, or I don't even know. But they can change the fines and stuff, and they change the fines by dropping charges, right?
Yeah.
So that's what I do. So, anyways, he was like, well, maybe we can get Liz on, more of a legit lawyer.
Oh,
I told him, I was like, yeah, you got fired, rehired, and promoted. I'm like, he's the king lawyer now.
Thank you for saying so. I had who was it recently?
Thank you, brother. What's up?
John Stims. Do you know John
I'm
Stims?
actually here.
Oh yeah. We've been having a lot of issues with him as well.
That's a
But,
big
happy
plus.
man.
That's a plus.
I've been representing him. He said I'm the best lawyer in the city.
I
So-
guarantee I have more
I
time
agree
than
with
most
that. No, I
people
mean,
here.
oh god, one of our boys
here
like
just not
had to
that
like
early.
I'm here at
shoot
really
John
weird
Stims
hours,
yesterday because he
so-
was hella just
mostly
swinging
weekend.
his dick on the block, acting like a
Other
gang,
than
like pressing
that,
himself. Like I can do whatever the fuck I want
He does do
around
that.
here. Fuck.
Does that?
Yeah.
I've been
Yeah.
with for a
So we had
while.
to put him in his place. Let me get this raffle money.
But I'm just saying, if anybody
That's okay.
All right.
about that.
Do I have his number?
Hey, Mr.
Pretty sure I have his
Benny,
number.
man of the
What the fuck
hour.
was his name again?
It's over here. Let's. You seem busy right now, so I'd make it quick.
No, you're good. No, I was just chatting about it. Yeah.
Let me
This
just
be
take-
the best. This be the best lawyer in the city, yo.
Yeah. What's his name, sir?
Lis. Lis. Lis Bajek.
Oh, sorry. Yes. We just hand you this suitcase full of money here.
All right, wonderful. Thank you.
Is Emma actually on?
Here you go, my man.
Locked in.
Damn.
To hold the fuck off?
Bought it, baby.
And then. Or give me a
3.
second. Hey, you get that?
Yes. Appreciate
Hey,
you, sir.
congratulations, my man.
Thank you, man. I was literally just checking the paper that we wrote the other day, and I was just I literally thought about it last night. So thank you. It's
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
So we're giving a heads up to you. I'm doing round 2 with my $10,000 this time.
Oh, for
I'm
the
upping the
pennies.
ante.
Oh,
keep saying up the penny, okay?
This guy right here, you just
And
said
also,
saving.
to make it a little bit more like
Oh yeah,
fair
but she
again,
still
for
doesn't
every,
believe me.
Every
and makes
penny I
fun of
give
me
a dollar.
You never have.
Just to
never
make
thought
you know,
have apple.
it
Would
worth
you
something for other
would you
people.
like a demon?
Oh,
egg?
so it's like
Or
for
a
the
demon
pot,
pepper,
you're putting in that
demon
for every
banana?
penny, you put in a dollar.
I have so many of
Yeah,
those.
just to make it a little bit more.
That would
fair.
actually make
You know,
pennies
I
worth
want them
fair
to come
amount.
out with something, you know.
Yeah, come on with a great. I mean, yeah, no, great, dude. I like. I support. I'll spread the word to my penny savers. You know, the penny savers out there.
Hey, okay, hey, you take care of
Yes,
my
but
man.
they were being
All right,
Enjoy the
pushed
money.
nowhere.
Yeah,
appreciate it.
See ya.
Thank you.
Yes.
Banana means yes, apple means no.
Holy shit, Liz, you
and
want to be
bagel was
10K or
another
what, dude?
question.
I think I have roughly about 1,000.
Sure what car battery.
pennies.
Yeah, that's what I had. Yeah, I had one of those little like white, what is it, storage containers, like the white and blue ones. I don't know if you've seen those.
Don't think I have.
Yeah. So I filled
Put
that
these
up
two
with
on the
pennies.
river
That's how I
City
did it. I just kind of just filled that entire thing up with
Yeah.
pennies, and now I just have like a couple
And it
stacks of.
kept
I
taking
probably have
me.
like 200 or 300 maybe laying
someone
around,
else
right?
took
But
it.
yeah, that's cool, dude. He's gonna
It kept-
double it.
it
That's
kept
actually pretty good.
stealing
Okay,
me
okay.
away.
Weird question. I know this, but so
Tony,
this be
how
like a
does it feel
silver
like that?
briefcase in my arm, or does this be looking like a marble floor to you, kind of?
I'm not wanted.
This
You
briefcase.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
trying to
faint.
find
Yeah,
You holding
faint,
something right now?
buddy,
That's-
faint, buddy.
Yeah.
Stay on the
Literally,
ground.
yeah. I was trying to hold my, my second suitcase. You know, I was trying to think about that suitcase 2 type shit, and yeah, and he was. I assume that's how he came in, but I was just curious because I think I'm seeing what you seeing when I saw him. You know, so that's what I was wondering.
Are you okay?
You look like you're clenched on something pretty hard.
Yeah, I
but,
got a clenched fist.
Yeah. Alright.
Like this, right? Hold on.
It was a muscle spasm.
No. Wait.
She's passed out because you hit her. You touched her.
I'm so sorry. I was trying to open my MDT because it was like
That one, dude.
my MDT was broken. It was half open and half not.
I'm doing the angry
I'm
Arthur
opening my
fist. It looks like.
MDT right now. and the crazy
Literally, bro. That's actually funny to say that.
Alright.
Jesus, what is going on over there?
Stop touching her, Nim.
Stop touching.
Stop touching her.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Tony, you asshole.
Was there a demon thing again?
Are you okay? I'm so sorry.
Oh.
It's alright.
Did you hear about that, or did you see the demon thing?
I was trying
No, I didn't
click
see it,
on
but I
my
heard it. I
MDT.
heard about it from
Tony,
them.
you
Try
know
not to
what
look
and it just didn't open.
There was
What are you
a
talking about? I don't know what you're talking
demon that was
about.
haunting Tony over there.
Why'd I
And
have
we-
to march over
We had to go to a
the
church,
saw wrap on my
and we had
leg,
to
Tony?
ask the demon
don't
questions
know.
on the Ouija board, and they would
Why do they
would answer
match
banana
your
for yes or
shoes,
apple for no.
Tony?
You haven't even seen the bottom of my shoe, so how could
Did
they
you get
match?
it? Did you guys get any answers?
Yeah, we got a lot of answers. Got confusing near the end though.
Crazy, right? Was
And
that,
eventually,
was
think
that
everyone
easy?
here
Tony had to
wears a
do.
size 4
He went inside the
shoe.
church, and we had him do
Well,
a prayer.
How about you check the
And,
size?
4.
The first prayer didn't go so well,
Check
but
the
then he used
size.
Google to look up a prayer, and that one went pretty well. Yeah.
Check the size.
Yeah. All right.
Said he actually used Google to look up a real prayer, not
Yeah.
some satanic fucking ritual that he summoned the first
It's a
time.
size 12
Banish the demon. Yep.
It's a Bigfoot.
and men's. You know what
Is
they
it
say?
European though? It's a
Well, the
different,
was
you know.
kind of
You know
apparently
what
it
they
works
say?
because
He used
the what was the guy
No,
Gilbert?
I said
That guy over
US.
there. He was originally.
You need to learn another lesson.
He'd originally. I forget exactly how, but
You know what
somehow
they
hurt
say?
himself
It
pretty badly.
shows.
Which one? The guy in purple?
The guy in the red tracksuit.
Oh, the fucking lawyer, the judge.
Not the judge. No,
Oh,
no,
guy in
the one.
red
Yeah, the one
tracksuit.
who was
Oh, that's
in
the-
there. Yeah.
What was his name? What's that? Who the fuck is
I
that?
think his name was Gilbert. Pretty sure.
Gilbert.
I
Okay.
haven't
Yeah.
seen Falcone in a while.
He was there with us, and he was just fucking around, and so
He used to be an
somehow he hurt himself, and so they brought him over to the church, and he after that prayer, he magically got up again.
Fun fact.
Wait, no way.
Actually, yeah.
That's
Resurrected from the dead, yeah.
When he was
That's
training
actually-
as,
it's
as
pretty hard,
early on
actually.
ADA during the whole ADA
Alright.
crisis, when the DA's office had no DAs.
So he was
at all.
definitely channeling something. So
It was like 2 ADAs.
Yeah, channeling. There was some energy in the
Mhm.
room. It sounds like.
Bob
Hey, what do you
was
think? What do you think
training
about
me
my
in
wig?
ditch-
He was a good
mid-
guy.
mid-thing,
Your wig?
He was training you.
Yeah, you
What?
couldn't tell, dog.
I didn't
He
realize
was
his wig.
helping me with learning the ADA side, and he ditched
Oh,
me
it's-
mid-call.
Okay, I'm starting to understand why people keep mistaking me for other people all the time now.
Like
All right.
mid.
Yeah, no.
Said I'm done and left.
Yeah, I've actually met
Maybe you
my
s-
carbon
maybe you
copy
deserved
before. We do be kind of similar looking, but no, I met like a carbon copy of me before one time at the VU a long time ago. But yeah, that's why I was like, that's why I said earlier, I was like, you want to match? Because we can match our
Yeah.
hair. Now, if I throw glasses on, that's probably crossing the line. But
Let me see.
but that's why I was like, I had to make myself look a little
Tony
different.
tries
than
to
you.
touch me knowing that it
Uh,
incapacitates me.
alright.
Isn't that like attempted assault or
No.
whatever?
Only if you
No.
press.
And I was like, what if this is my this
knows
is my
it,
like
then
you know
he's gonna
paralegal by day look, dog.
Yeah, you definitely look much
That makes
more
no
professional that way. I
sense.
don't know why.
What do you mean?
Yeah, yeah, and I mean, and that's because I'm in baggy ass jeans and a
Yeah,
big ass hoodie, yo.
Kind of makes you look like an overworked, like a clerk sort of thing.
Do you have
So
a
I think
med-
that
do you
kind of
have
works for
medical
the.
documentation?
Oh yeah, like
Yeah.
I'm really busting my.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's been like living out of the
Made up?
office sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, not like that cop, dude. That motherfucker, the way that motherfucker was running.
I took the toilet lid. I can scrap that for money.
It's What do you think of today, though? I mean, I think if you'd like to be, I think you're definitely pretty articulate. I think you could even be a lawyer if you'd like.
I mean, yeah. Just I would be tight, yo. Honestly, I would actually be down to do that. Like, I was saying, yeah, go for it, take it.
I'd like
We
to,
got
but my
some-
phone is currently
Oh,
I've had some
dude,
issues with it.
dude, you needed to take a nap for that for a while.
I have been.
yo.
All right, let me go take a nap real quick. All right,
Yeah, I'll be here.
Hey, Miss
Alright.
Shaw, you in there?
let me see. What is it?
Did you open it for me?
Character selects.
Can you believe that? It's that easy. You just get her away from you so fast.
Having to do, I don't know why it takes so long to reload if I do the full thing. If I quit it entirely. Like Onyx would load decently fast, but this one, it's a process. All right, that didn't fix things. Okay, fuck, I have to do the whole thing, don't I? All right.
It's not even expired.
One second. Yeah, I think that guy. I mean, he's forgetting his name. I've represented him a ton though. I think it's sort of a B Bronco something. Bronco. I've represented him a fair amount, and we've had good interactions, and he's surprisingly articulate. I think he definitely has capability to be a lawyer. It's a lot of people who are like decent at speaking and whatnot, they don't have a whole lot of confidence in themselves. Oh, I'm definitely having some issues. It's not even loading the queue now for me. That's weird. There we go. And I like to encourage people to join the legal system, or what's called like scouting out the people who are like the hidden gems sort of thing. You'd be surprised. There are a lot of people who don't say too much that are just really good at or like that they'll just, once you start kind of dragging out a bit of like what they're thinking, all of a sudden they're like very competent. They're just usually very quiet. So you kind of have to drag it out of them a little bit, I found. A lot of people do have that kind of potential. Xiaomi was someone who I'm pretty confident he wouldn't have been a lawyer unless we had talked to him that one day. and he's been an amazing ADA. I've been very happy working with him. The biggest problem, though, is that you generally have to not have any felonies as a lawyer. I'm not really sure of the legal precedent behind that, because there's nothing technically preventing you from getting a bar license with felonies, right? Maybe there is. Let me check. I'm curious now. When I'm curious, I look stuff up. Let's see. Can you have a bar license with felonies? Liquor license. To be determined to be of good character before becoming licensed. So it's saying that to become a lawyer, you, what's it called? But do you get it revoked after you become a lawyer? Or wait, this. Mute. Let's see. And what time did I think it was around 8-ish. We'll say 4. Okay. I want to talk with him as well. That's right. Remember to do that. Does it take this long for other people? Is it just my computer, or it's not good? No idea. Maybe I should upgrade my graphics card. I was trying to, but it's hard to find.
You could give me some? I can give you lasagna.
Or an empty can.
There we go.
It's not money.
It's lasagna. Lasagna's worth money. Made with
I'm
money.
not gonna sell used lasagna. Who the
It's
fuck's
not.
buying
No,
used
it's
lasagna?
pretty. It's pretty.
Yeah, it actually took like 8 minutes to.
I don't think he knows how to.
Yeah.
Very fresh to me. I don't know about you, what you do. I don't know about fucking hoodie lasagna. Think if it was $58. That's so generous of you.
Wait, what is this?
Oh, I got you.
What's happening here?
I got you.
So now you set the precedent low, and now everybody else is gonna say, "Oh, I can give him $60. That's good enough, I guess." Set the bar too low.
Let me message Josh Sims as well. Alright.
It's a good lasagna.
I was giving him money. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna get him money.
You probably took forever to go.
Here you go. You can have it.
What was that? What was that noise?
Bones? Look, thanks, man.
Yeah, it's gonna really help you out in the long run, especially being a lawyer.
I got duty as well, because I need money. I don't need money, I want money.
He's the judge. Do it. Do it right now. He's a judge. 100. 100.
Okay. Oh, that's right, I just need to tell Wayne about that. They can do
Judge,
that.
can I do my bar exam now?
You're already a bar-certified lawyer. You don't need to do a bar exam.
Can I do my bar now?
Well,
I've
you're
been
on this.
waiting weeks.
You can
What's
come along
Tennessee
with me on
versus
my next
Gardner?
call if you want.
Fuck yeah.
What?
Tony, what's Tennessee
Oh,
versus Gardner?
Wayne as well.
Tennessee
need to-
versus Gardner? That's the
Gardner.
one where. That's
you
the
have your
one
MDT and
where
everything?
they can
Yes, sir.
they can shoot somebody if they believe that they are danger
For
to
your-
themselves or others.
Do you know how to change your call sign?
No, I do not.
Told ya, I
if
know.
you-
I know my.
Let me see. Do you know how to go to what's
let me
called
think.
Yeah, let you think.
the different organizations that you're part of?
On your phone.
Has to do something about the car.
I think so. Yes, sir.
Yeah, if you go there,
What were
you should
writing
be able
that
to
Tony.
see.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, what's going on?
Is that sign language?
If you go to your personal profile there, on the
Just drawing stuff. with
the phone
hands.
part of
Yes,
it,
Trying to cheat with
yeah,
sign
you should be able to change your nickname and all that.
Alright,
No,
check it out.
I'm wishing that demon upon you again.
Oh.
I'm the
shit.
demon
For
king
that,
now.
you want to put down your number. So just have your name and then your number.
Think you
so that
forgot
way people can
about
contact you.
that. I'm the one that sealed it.
Alright, sounds good.
So do you want me to tell you what Carol is? The warrantless search of a car does not
No.
violate the Constitution.
I already know what Carol is.
Alright. Your notes, you take that.
All right, that's all I wanted to
Okay,
know.
what's a Brady violation?
Just not sure if you
Wait, the
have checked yet.
Brady violation?
But you'll be able to see
yeah,
who's on duty.
she's looking it up right
yeah, I've
now.
been looking at that. I was wondering.
It was on your
make one
bar
look like
exam.
the
You
other.
answered it on your bar
Yep.
exam.
Yeah,
Alright, that's
Isn't
all.
that the
Brady
two-prong
violation?
thing with the frisk? Wait, no, the Brady.
No,
The
no,
Brady
that's
violation.
It's like, yeah.
I hear Brady violation being waved around a lot, but it's not super common.
You still need to know it.
Yeah, it just means that you believe that not all the information was given to you by the prosecution.
Well,
You're not
Oh,
supposed to
that's
tell
when,
her.
yeah, it's this
a,
one.
It's a bit more than that. It's more like when the prosecution withholds evidence that could prove innocence.
Yeah.
Guilt, and it works both ways. The lawyers can also withhold things.
Yeah, if you're withholding evidence, basically.
It's withholding evidence. Yep. There you go. There's a bar exam question that he just got. Congratulations.
Okay, he's ready to take it. Let him take
No,
it.
he's not ready. I'm not gonna do it to him
Let
today. He
him-
just became a paralegal today.
Let him take
Oh,
it.
you didn't?
At least 3 days.
That's fair.
3 days? I took one.
a lot of stuff that they like to have like fancy names for case laws and whatnot. It's pretty self-explanatory. So
Just learn the prangs of a tar.
I can't wait for
Here.
Valentini versus San
Prangs?
Andreas.
Prangs of a tar.
I can't wait
we
for that
had
case
we already
law.
had Rags v San Andreas.
I know I can't make. I can't. My goal is to get one case law.
Rags was a lawyer, so
I
You
know
want
that's
a case law named after you?
he was actually the lawyer I
Yeah.
shadowed under.
You?
You don't want a case law
Bubba
named after you?
Rags.
I
He's the
mean,
reason why we
depends
have
on what the
Rags v
case
San
law
Andreas.
is and why
Right now,
it
my
became
goal is to get quotas removed. That's my goal. That shit is outrageous.
I think it's it's been doing a lot for police morale actually, like very
I
much
was
so.
gonna say within the force of probably.
And I'm pretty
there's
sure the way that they
competitiveness and stuff.
use quotas is not like what you think. It's not a malicious quota. It's a hey, you're doing your job quota.
Yeah, you're
Like, it's
actually
not,
doing
it's not
something.
excessive. It's
Yeah.
not an excessive quota, is what I would say.
Okay, but some people are
It's
using
just
it
a
as
basic
excessive.
quota, just so that way they know. I mean, some people are using it as a score, maybe, but that's,
Competitiveness, yeah.
but it's not enforced. Like, you know, it's not like you like you need to do this exorbitant amounts of tickets and stuff to keep your job. It's more like, hey, you
I
need to do at
should
least a few
become a
tickets.
cop.
You need to do a few things.
I mean, yeah. Because do you think the cop
You
with the
think they
highest
would let
number
me
of
be a
cases
cop?
is the best cop?
No, it just means they're probably the rattiest.
Exactly. You know,
fucking
they're
rat,
proud as
they're
fuck
like-
about it.
Look at it home. Okay.
Well, you shouldn't. You're just telling me how much of a
Should I teach
bitch
him
you
the trick?
are. To be honest, I'd be really nice as a cop, but I'd just love to fuck the people and make them mad.
I mean, that's what cops do, so I don't see how
I
that
think
shit
that's
different.
what they do. Yeah, that's like their job.
My law career is really strange. So how I ended up to the judge position is an interesting thing.
Yeah, you were working as like very well
Everything.
from
I
what I've
did
seen in the
everything.
DA's office. You were doing basically everything. It felt like, or based on their stuff I saw in your office.
It wasn't even just that. It was beyond that. Like I started as a okay, I moved to the city to start doing business stuff. I came to City Hall on my first day, and
That business license,
I
baby.
was like, oh, they were looking for paralegals, and I was like, oh, okay. I just became a paralegal.
So he's
Met some
hasn't-
lawyers. Became a lawyer.
Does that mean he's been?
And did some cases, and then I went and the governor, last one, was assassinated, and I was going to be the lawyer on that case, and then it kind of fell through, and then it was shifted, and then like the case was done again, and then at that point I had swapped to DA's office because there was just no ADAs, like at all. There's, I think, 2 of them, and there were no DAs at all. And then I was training under Falcone, and then Falcone quit. Mid cell rep, while I was doing mid cell rep.
Crazy. That's crazy.
What happened?
He didn't like the way that there was a choice that was made with the DA's office where they couldn't do self investigations, like where they couldn't just investigate willy nilly.
What?
And he didn't.
Why?
Accessing the MDTs.
He wanted to be able to just start an investigation into like PD and stuff. If he wanted to.
Oh,
Oh, like start.
And like I was like, some DA's office can, and he didn't like that it was said no, so he quit. He had no joke. I was in a cell rep. He saw that had come through, and like
Wasn't
our
he the
thing,
DA?
like in the
Was he
basically the email,
like-
and then he literally just quit right there.
Was he-
I was we were in our PD, and he's like, I'm done. I quit, and then he walked right out of me, right in the middle of it.
That's wild.
Was he the DA at the time, or?
He was an ADA. He
Okay.
was actually a candidate to becoming the DA because we didn't have any DAs at the time. Put us in perspective, it was at
I know
that
from
time.
Alex he
I
was
think it was
part
just
of the DA's office.
it was
He was telling me
me,
that he
him, and one other
enjoyed
person. It might have been
being
female.
part of the DA's office on Onyx, but not here. Yeah, that's right. I worked with him with Sil. That's right. When he was part of the DA's office on Onyx. With Sil, that's right. Tend to forget about Sil. But then...
And then like, you know, I was doing a lot of shit. And then apparently they had me as a contender for DA, but they didn't think I wanted interest in it. I didn't want to become a DA. That wasn't true.
They never asked you?
They just never asked me. So Johnny and Phoebe got it.
Oof, that's kind of weird.
No, Phoebe was the DA for a while. But then she was
It was
demoted.
Johnny and Phoebe.
Oh no, Johnny
Higgins.
Really? It was both of them? I thought Phoebe got...
It was both of them.
Okay.
And then, you know, we were doing all the DA stuff, and DA's office was like really, we were trying to get the DA's office built.
I wasn't aware of both.
And then I went and took like a month vacation because I had a lot going on. And then, like, no joke, I come back and I'm called into a meeting upstairs. And they were like, hey, you want to be a judge? You showed interest. And I was like, yeah, sure. And I got hired as a judge right on the spot.
Okay.
So I've played all pieces of the board.
But you're saying you only had experience, like, were you ever a defense attorney?
Yes, I was everything. I was on all sides.
Or how long were you a defense attorney for?
Almost 2 months.
Okay.
I think. It was like a month or two for each part. So it was like a month as lawyer, a month or so as ADA.
That's a good amount of
and
time to
then
get an understanding of the job.
2 months. It was probably about 2 months.
Yeah, because I worked for
how
about
long
2 months in
how
the
long
DA's
since the
office.
governor pitched us during the tsunami? What was that? 6 months ago?
Well, whenever...
I want to say it's 6 months. So we'll just say it was like a month and a half to 2 months.
It was
per
May
thing.
5.
I was also almost part of the. We almost started the very
So it's
first
been
law
open
firm.
for about...
It was that early on.
Oh, Bad Egg was the first law firm.
They were, but what I'm saying was we almost started one until one of the lawyers that was part of it, that was going to start it with us, kind of just left.
Oh. Was stuff really bad back then for lawyers in general?
Well, paralegals had to send an email to get paid, and
Oh, yeah.
the lawyers were getting paid like I think it was like 600 an hour.
I checked around the time. It was about $5.80 an hour.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then it took me like 2 weeks for me to feel comfortable enough to take my bar exam, and then I got hit by a fire truck and was in a wheelchair for a week. I'm one of the reasons. It was me and another judge are the reason why there are ramps outside the city hall. Those ramps were not there.
Yeah, that shit was not
me,
ADA accessible.
It was me and Judge Anderson, Kane Anderson, who's no longer here. Because Kane, we did both of our bar exam. He took our bar exam while we were both in wheelchair. It was quite interesting. And
Judge Keenan.
yeah, that's something. Oh, I'm also the reason why there's a couch here.
Oh, really?
Yes, I am the reason why there's a couch and the plants by the door, and the reason why this place doesn't look like a hospital. Like
I can disassemble it and take it with me if you don't want to. Yeah.
Now, that couch has changed like 4 times, but the concept I started.
And people keep stealing it.
It also has a name, and most people don't even remember it.
What's that?
It's called the Couch of Confliction.
Why is
you
that?
Need to, you need to just engrave that shit, yo.
They're all, like, I can tell you that there used to be like a table here, and it had a coffee maker, and then the coffee maker got stolen, and then it got replaced by that printer, and then.
You don't even need a printer. There'd be a printer behind those motherfuckers.
No, but like I'm the reason that this couch exists. Yeah, I'm also the reason why there was a missile up front.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, and that middle thing. Yeah, that was cool.
I thought it was because the lawyers were wanting to listen into the different cases, And because Yakkel's room was always very
No,
echoey.
no. The missile that was on the fountain. Not the
Yeah,
one
no.
on the door.
I remember that. I thought that was like some protesters or something, but it actually
No,
looked
I
kind of
put them
cool.
here. It
Yeah,
has
that
a
was
plaque
good.
on the bottom.
What are you talking about? The couch has always been called that. Look.
Oh
That's what we
yeah,
said.
Couch of
totally.
confliction.
Wow.
Yeah, it's the couch of
Wow.
confliction because this is where people get conflicted on cases because they open their mouth and start talking.
A lot of people also fail to understand what conflict of interest is, and it's also very different for judges than it is for lawyers.
You know, for another thing that I used to do that was really funny, was I used to hide a pair that we found this. Okay, so at the furniture store, it was one random day we started realizing they had panties. So I used to hide this pair of panties randomly throughout City Hall, and it took see how long it took people to find them.
Anybody need documents made up for medical proxies?
For medical what?
Medical proxies, so you can have a person make medical decisions for you if you're unconscious.
Like power of attorney?
Oh
Yeah, pretty much.
I thought there was just an
already have
emergency
one.
contact, really.
No.
Yeah, you gotta have an actual document
No,
filed
no,
with
no.
SAMS.
Okay.
Oh really?
Emergency
Yeah.
contact is
I'm doing them for
only
3K.
Yeah. To be alerted when you're in the ICU, not
I'm
for
doing
power
them for
attorney.
one.
Wait, you just have to have something written up saying that
Mine's
this person
better.
has the power to.
I don't
There's another
think
word
about
for it,
that
and I'm
one.
trying to remember what it's called. Advanced directive.
Not. Yeah.
That's the word I'm trying to think of.
Medical
Advanced
proxy, power of attorney for medical decisions, any of those work.
There was
Yeah, they're all the same thing, pretty much.
there was another one, right? There was another one I'm pretty sure as well. I remember it from Better Call Saul, for the brother. They were saying
Conservatorship.
What was that? Conservatorship, yeah.
Conservatorship. Conservatorship, though, is regardless of if the person is like conscious or anything, that individual has sole decisions over their medical decisions.
It can be more
So
than
it
a
doesn't
medical,
matter.
too.
Yeah.
It can be also financial and pretty much anything.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
You may have
It's a very
heard from a certain
dangerous
celebrity
thing to
with
put
it
in
starts
there.
with a B and ends with an S.
We were just talking about a certain celebrity.
What celebrity?
Sweet.
Britney Spears.
Yeah.
Britney Spears was in a conservatorship for like, God, 20
yeah.
years.
Yeah. Apparently that her father forced upon her.
Are y'all going to the Diddy party later?
No.
No, why are you? Oh my God.
I do want to say, right? If anybody knows 50 Cent, he hates P. Diddy. And over the last 10 years, he has been working on a docu-series on him about all the fucked up shit that P. Diddy's done. And he gave it the greatest name in the world. And I want you guys to try to guess what it is.
The Diddy Files.
Nope.
What?
Anybody? Any guesses?
Okay, no one's guessing, so start telling.
Did he meet
Did
someone?
he do it?
Oh.
The what?
Did he do it?
Holy shit.
It's amazing.
No, that's a good one.
How much do you have to hate a person for 10 years to go through and make a documentary on how much you hate that person?
And
that is
why?
a new level of hatred
I mean,
that I aspire
it is
for.
50 Cent. 50 Cent's a funny motherfucker.
He is.
My understanding is
I aspire
Have
to
you
be that
seen the
petty.
Have you seen the AOS ice challenge thing with him? The joke he did?
I did not actually.
Oh my God! Look it up right now. It's
I'll look it up in a little
hilarious.
bit.
He says something along the lines that if you can read 10 lines of this book, I'll do it.
I am saying though, for all you attorneys who don't like to make templates for your own things, I'll make you a template for whatever you need for like 10K, and you can use it how you want. That's all I'm saying. I love making documents.
He does love
Do
me.
you actually? Masochist.
Oh yeah.
So.
You know
He
me.
did documents. He did
Documents,
business
contracts,
cards,
business
and
cards,
everything.
flyers.
You're gonna charge me 10K to make a flyer?
For the not for
Is
a
it
flyer.
animated?
No, I charge you 5K for the flyer.
Is it animated?
No.
You need to make
Okay,
like
then
a
I'm not
price
paying
sheet you can
5K.
just give people.
Yeah, I'm charging you 5K for me to not only design it and make it for you, but then you also have the unlimited rights to reproduce it.
Okay, So how much is your retainer fee? I need to know this.
Depends on what you're doing. So for businesses, I usually base it off of the income of the business as well as the size of the business and the potential for legal actions to occur. But I usually start at 30K. For criminal defense,
It's
if you're a
15K
frequent
before.
flyer, it's anywhere from 30 to 50K.
It was 15K
Okay,
before. You doubled it.
perfect.
All right.
What's that?
For businesses, I remember you telling me it was 15K before, so you doubled it. All right.
I did, but that was also like 2 months ago.
Yeah. There is inflation, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, if it's a small business, then I charge less. If it's a much larger business, I charge more.
Do you still have your law firm?
No, we never got the chance to set it up. None of them really come around anymore. So.
Yeah, there aren't very many of
I'm a private lawyer
around anymore.
Yeah, like I don't
You know what
get
I
paid
mean?
by the state at all anymore.
What does that mean? What do you mean? The regulars?
You know, I'm gonna start charging your prices for a retainer fee.
Still thinking about that.
I don't know how many people from like
Are
early
you laughing at me?
DOJ are actually still here.
Oh.
Let's see. Me, Phoebe.
Hey, paralegal, I need some
Harry,
coffee. Could you go get me
Liz,
some?
you,
Where?
Emma,
Figure it out.
Graves.
Emma came in like a week after I think I got hired on, right?
Me?
No, Emma.
Maybe?
Emma? No, Emma was around way after you.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Like-
it's getting late. I'm going to bed.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're gonna go home and cry and say, "Oh my God, Lily gets to charge so much more than I do."
Oh my god, I'm getting
No.
attacked by a demon.
I do remember the day.
Oh my
or I
god.
think it was 7.
The stuff I want to
12?
say to you, but I can't.
What's the date that
Why?
Say it.
No,
right around there?
can't
What, you
do
think
it.
I'm gonna put in a bar complaint? I don't do that shit.
No,
That I started on
no.
purple.
I just don't
Actually, I
want
can
to
just
take
check
a
my logs.
vacation.
Super myself.
Oh, is it that bad?
Jesus
damn.
Christ.
Well, it's not that bad. Here, email me right now.
No.
Okay, hold up.
Oh my god.
If you email it to me, I'm just gonna say it.
Man, late hours are really weird in DOJ.
I found them. I found
We're
them.
on some weird
It's
stuff.
okay, you wanna know how I met Tony?
How?
He was representing me in the cells because I was getting arrested.
Oh yeah, that was one of my first cell reps. I'm better now. Don't worry.
I could tell.
I was scared. Didn't know what was going on.
I felt bad because he came down there and I was like, "Hey, I told him they didn't need to call you anymore because I was just gonna plead no contest. I'm really sorry. Hi, I'm Lenny Falcone. I'm also an attorney." He was like, "Wait, if you're an attorney, why did you call me?" I was like, "Because I don't represent myself. Only a fool represents themselves."
It's a
Yeah,
classic.
and
yeah.
then I told him I was like, I'm new, so you're probably gonna do better than me.
Or for in case you guys don't know, there's this classic lawyer joke that you will hear over and over again throughout your time, and that is that a lawyer that represents themselves has a fool for their client.
Mm-hmm. Or what do you call a lawyer with a low IQ?
What?
A judge.
Rude.
Ah ha 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 ha.
Actually, I hadn't heard that one before. So. All right.
Liz, you always sound like you're about to give us like an ASMR, like ASMR to go to sleep to or something. Compilation.
You're just tired, dude.
And they were all really
Late Night
tired.
DOJ podcast.
Probably, honestly.
Hey
It's
guys.
2 a.m.
Oh God, Tony, no.
Hey.
You can stop.
Yeah,
Tony, no.
Why?
To the
Your mic isn't. Your mic. The mic isn't doing it.
I really don't feel like having to get insurance just to get my ears looked at.
I'm self-conscious now. Is it good or bad? All right.
Okay, I'm going.
Hey, this is how you
No.
build better attorneys.
That was wrong.
It's just
That was a
shit ton.
What the fuck?
I was just so excited to go
Tony,
to bed.
Tony, use your
Why?
words, not your actions.
That's
You're a
a way to
lawyer.
go,
Come
First
on.
step being a lawyer, yeah.
Just start shooting up.
Oh, yeah, shoots myself.
When you show me your
Just shoot
gun, I'll
the
show you
ceiling.
my rod.
What?
Why is it so tiny?
Soon.
What?
We couldn't even see it. It was so tiny.
Does this look tiny to you?
It does, yes.
It's kind of double-handed. So
You poor thing.
I mean, you must be getting stopped by airport security.
Police, let me see your hands!
Oh,
Goodbye.
Cease and desist, damn it!
they're getting
why are
angry.
you so violent?
Oh.
Oh my god! Are you okay?
We fine. Thank you.
Did you even get shot, yo? You're good.
No.
All right.
Blood on the ground. There's blood on the ground.
There's no blood on the ground.
I think like
Hold
just
on, let
like
me
I
just-
think it's the lighting.
Just the wind. So.
Can you
I've looked
scoot
at a
over
lot
a
of
little
blood
bit?
splatters in my life.
I
That
just
looks
want
like
to
that.
throw an egg and they're gonna shoot me over it.
Oh god, here comes the fucking cops. Oh, never mind. Yeah,
Sounds
you
like an
can't
idiot.
you can't throw anything here.
That's fucked up.
We had a guy pull out an orange one time. He got lit the fuck up.
Did Wayne not put it?
That's kind of funny.
They
I
really
think-
fucking hate citrus.
I think I
What did
remember
I have to do
that.
to actually change
Yeah, we
this?
were all trying to figure out what the fuck
What
happened.
did he say?
Yes, because it was like we
Yeah,
can't
right
figure
here.
it out because it wasn't something that we were used to.
Have y'all heard the cop from another city bust inside her?
What?
You should
Are you
look
talking
him
about
up.
shit you've never done?
Ah,
People with the names.
well, that's wrong. I think you're just projecting at this point. But you should look him up.
I
It's
got phone
pretty
numbers
funny.
you can call. Hold on, let me call you.
Oh, I don't need
Oh,
phone
that
numbers.
reminds me, Falcone.
How does
they-
that remind you of something?
They were wanting you to, or with the lawyers, to put their numbers in for their call sign, so that way when they're clocked on, people are able to contact them with their number.
No, thank you.
You don't want that?
No.
Okay.
He's
Alright.
fully private.
If I have to do it, I'll do it. But my phone number should already be in there.
It would just
I
be
think
so that when you're
Falcone
called
has
on,
a
people see
crush
it.
on me. He keeps.
Oh, you mean like
keeps
the
making
call
fun
sign?
of
Call
me.
sign. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I make you a better attorney. You gotta come back with witty remarks.
I mean, I come back with them.
No, getting cummed on your
No.
back and coming back are two different things.
I
Do
think
you want me to update your profile, Falcone?
See,
For what?
Tony, you had no
For
comeback
it
for
says
that.
assistant district
Call
attorney.
him out, Falcone.
Yes, please update that. I haven't been
It's like
in
grill him
ADA
daily.
in
Oh,
months.
okay. Good.
I think it's been like 4 months, probably 3 or 4 at this point.
It's definitely been probably about 4.
Damn. Is that? Damn. Oh.
You annihilated
Yeah, when you
him.
walked out
I
on me,
annihilated him.
cough, cough.
Yep, and it was one of the best decisions of my life.
that's not Phoebe, right? This
Hello.
nigga-
Mid,
Hello.
but mid.
Walked out on you like your dad.
Yep.
Jesus
It's quick with
Christ, what did I
comebacks.
walk into?
Hi, welcome to the courthouse. How can we help you?
Hi. I was told by someone that I could come get a weapons license here.
Yeah, just go talk to
Go
Dolores
talk
over
to
there.
Dolores over there.
All
All
right,
licenses
perfect.
are covered by the state.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, everybody was worried about the budget. I don't know why they didn't just start charging for licenses.
I think it's just the physical licenses they give out here, because usually when you come into the city, you're make sure to give
Yeah,
you.
but if you just charge like $50 for a physical license for like a renewal,
Ugh.
then like
50 out of my 350, dog. God damn.
I said 50.
Next, they're going to say they should be adding tax to all the different stuff.
No. No taxation without representation.
Oh my god, there's Harry.
That's right.
And they're basically taxing us.
Did
with
we?
the
Did you
inflation
ever
is.
do anything about this ticket?
What ticket?
The ticket on your profile.
What ticket?
Why does it keep?
There's a ticket on your profile from almost 2 months ago.
I did not know I had a ticket. What's it for?
I will hold on. I'll print it.
Yeah, I should go bed. Go to bed too.
Yeah. How big gonna do?
Have a good
For
one.
illegal parking.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, it was good seeing you.
This wasn't from 2 months ago. This was from less than 2 weeks ago.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh,
have a good
sorry.
night.
I read the numbers wrong. I'm tired. I thought I read 7 instead of 9.
Okay, I paid it.
That was actually something, so you tend to be very, somewhat dismissive during your rulings, I find, and I feel like that kind of might be something you want to consider when making rulings.
Oh, lawyer drama!
No, just that I find that tends to cause some resentment mainly from the defendant. And the police, depending. Just that.
It's just most of the time, lately I've been noticing that sometimes things will be brought up, or things that'll be brought to me, that either are very... I'm too tired to explain it. I'll just have to explain it to you later.
That's what.
There's reasoning behind it.
I understand that. And you were saying that kind of stuff
But-
during the trial as well, which is like I don't think that's super appropriate in this setting. Like you can say, I don't know. It feels very dismissive. I feel like because it feels like you're invalidating any further argument someone might have or any arguments they have made by doing so. Say, can we hurry this up, sort of thing. Like you don't care too much about it.
Well, the other thing too is for bench trials where it's not really a full trial, so we're not trying to I'm trying to get all the information from all sides as quickly as possible, so we can get through it as quickly as possible without sitting there for.
Oh, if I ever
hours.
take a case, I'm asking for a full trial. I hate doing bench trials.
Yeah, and don't take it as me being dismissive. It's just me trying to get through everything as fast as possible.
I understand
Because,
that. It's
And also making sure that both sides can say their argument, and also having a chance to both rebuttal on either side.
Yeah, I understand all that. I think it's more that people who don't understand all that will take it as you being dismissive, which is why I was saying maybe you should
Just word it differently.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to
Alright,
make a big deal out of it. It was just something I thought.
I don't know, Liz. Kind of seems like a big deal. Oh my god. No, I'm kidding.
If it's making you upset, I will work on it.
I am going to get some sleep. You guys have a good night.
I am too, because
Yeah, good
I
to
have
see you,
been here
Falcon.
for. I
see you
collected
too,
a $12,000 paycheck from today, so I think I'm done.
Jesus.
Later, guys.
Good night.
All right. Let's see. I mean, I can teach you some stuff if you want to be paralegal under me. See.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they sounded like they were. I was like, I hope to be, and they were like, all right, you're a paralegal. Follow him around. And then I got Wayne's number too. He said, he'll call me if he's got a. He said I can shadow him in the cells or whatever when he gets a call.
Yeah, he's very new though, so he might not be the best person to
No,
shadow. But...
okay. Good to know. No, I mean, I was like, I'm obviously down. I'm gonna stick with you, but like, at least like, if you're not around though, if he calls me, I can see what's up.
You should be able to do that with basically any attorney. Just, do you have an MDT?
No.
Well, you can go buy one right now. Let's go buy one right now.
Wait, I can buy one. I don't. No, I'm not allowed to purchase this. I don't think.
Are you on duty as a paralegal?
No, they didn't make me a paralegal. He was just asking me about it right there. I didn't.
Oh, he didn't make you paralegal?
No.
Well, I should put him make you paralegal. So. Well, I don't think there's any reason why you can't have felonies as a paralegal. Some people might say otherwise, but all right. See.
Yeah, right.
Let's see. What is your state ID?
10222. Look at that. Wayne's calling right now, actually. See what he says. Hello? Hello? Benjamin? Oh, what's going on, Wayne? So up in RPD? Sure. I'm just here in City Hall. I'll stroll on over there in a second. Sweet. No, dude. It looks like I was just looking at some look like 3 random ass states or be the only ones that be weird about lawyers with felony convictions. So yeah.
Yeah, I think you should be fine for all intents and purposes. All right, we can head down. Actually, I'm allowed to observe because.
Fuck yeah. Did you get my ID? I didn't get anything. If you did.
No, I was. What's it called? I figured we could head down, before we.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, he said he got a cell rep at RPD, so.
I'm still fairly new with being the chief of the PTO as well, so I still need to figure some things out.
Wait, should we say chief of PD?
PDO.
Oh,
Public Defense Office, yeah.
Oh.
Hey there.
Hello.
Hello.
You need help with something?
What's up?
Alright.
Oh, maybe she's on the phone, yeah?
Moral help.
She's on the phone, yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not on the phone.
Oh.
Oh, you're not on the phone? Oh.
Yeah, I need some moral help.
Some moral help?
Hey, can you come here real quick? I'm gonna whisper.
Okay.
I've been unfaithful to my
Yeah,
loved
we'll
one,
be down there, Liz.
Alright.
and I need to come clean.
Okay.
She's probably gonna hate me, and I don't know how I'm gonna take it.
Well, I always say honesty is the best policy, and I mean, if you were in this situation, would you, or her situation, would you want them to be, would you want to be in the dark about something like that?
No.
And I think, nope. Be honest about that kind of stuff. In case that you want to get it off your chest, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna meet her here. I'm gonna be upfront about what happened. And then I'm gonna admit that it was absolutely my fault.
That's good. I'm proud of you. Takes a lot of accountability to be able to say that kind. I'm sorry. Alright. Alright.
And I was gonna tell her I loved her too.
So.
But clearly not enough. I messed up.
Is there a reason why, or is it just a lapse of judgment?
I didn't develop good enough coping methods, and I realized that too late.
Okay.
I didn't confide in them enough. I let things get the better of me.
Why do you believe that to be the case?
Because we're supposed to be a team, and I let her down.
It's true. I always say communication's probably, or that's the foundation of a relationship. So.
I love her, and I let her down.
Well, if it was something that you would never ever do in 100 years, I don't think you would have done something like that. So what made you do something like this? Or led you to, I should say.
There's someone I used to love a long time ago that passed away, and I feel like I never got a chance to truly mourn them, and I'm trying to fill a hole. And I think I'm realizing that.
Okay, I can understand that. You gotta be happy with yourself before you can be happy with someone else.
That's the weird part. I was happy with her, but I still did this.
Oh, so like self-sabotaging sort of stuff?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I understand that very well then. Self-sabotaging behavior that generally stems from a feeling of lack of control. you felt you weren't able to control something, or that you were losing control of something? Is there something like that happened recently?
You want me to give you a hint?
Are you part of Sam's?
Uh-huh. I've been in Sam's basically for 5 months now.
Heard a lot's been happening at the hospital.
A lot. A few of my old command members got arrested. Doesn't mean I don't miss the old days.
Well, things change, whether we want them to or not, sadly. So, change isn't necessarily a bad thing.
If there's any consultation, we were 10 seconds into whatever we were doing. And I immediately stopped. And I told her, you need to leave.
That's
because
good.
I'm making a mistake.
I mean, I don't think you... That's much better than having, you know, I feel like gone through with the whole thing. So... Especially because you realized it was like an impulse, right? And you were able to stop yourself.
Uh-huh. What's your name?
Lis. L-I-S. Lis Bajek.
I've never seen you before. You're probably not a criminal, because I've never treated you.
I'm an attorney.
You're an attorney? That means that also double means I've never met you because I don't do crime, obviously. Actually, I take that back. A lot of Sam's is felons now.
I represent John Stims a lot, yeah.
Oh.
And just today, actually, I just had him call me and he didn't pick back up when I come back. Alright.
Well, she's almost ready, and she's such a sweet thing too. I feel so horrible.
I mean, I feel if you're honest about the whole thing, don't expect forgiveness or don't expect a judgment, but, you know, just be completely honest. And let go of control. It's hard, though. You have to be vulnerable. And being vulnerable with people is very difficult. I mean, I have trouble with that myself, very much so.
Uh-huh.
But being vulnerable means giving the other person the power to say, you can't hurt me. I trust you not to.
Oh no.
Alright.
Are you okay?
Huh?
What happened?
I got hit with a sledgehammer.
It's Holly.
Oh, are you concussed?
A little bit.
Oh.
I'll give you two to it. Good to see you, Harley. And nice to meet you, Irene.
Yeah, hi.
Alright.
What was I doing?
Hold on.
Alright. It was interesting. Oh wait, I can't go anywhere anymore, that's right. Oops, I didn't forget that I'm not E anymore. Alright, I had to stop because I'm like, wait, this person probably needs help. Let me go help them. My instinct popped back up. Not sure if I was able... I know the very, very important thing is to listen. So I tried to do that. And then once someone feels like they're being heard and you're listening to them, then you can kind of help guide them, steer them in a, what's called a direction of it. Because I found that... I mean, I've had similar problems where I'm like, okay, I'm self-sabotaging. Why am I doing this sort of thing? And it's generally stems from, yeah, lack of control and difficulty with, when it comes to relationships, it's like with difficulty being vulnerable. I'm not willing to let somebody inch enough or close enough to hurt me, sort of thing. And then, what do you call that? I pushed them away if they've ever felt they got too close. I heard this saying, which I thought was very interesting. People who are very, like, have a very strong guard up front, that are very much so like, I'm not going to, what's called, trust whatever this person says, and I won't, what's called, and they're very hard to get, like, to know sort of people. Once they do let you in, they're incredibly easy to work with and be around, because then they've accepted you and they're very open and about that sort of stuff. But for the people who are just open from the beginning, it's the opposite, where it's much more difficult to actually get them to be fully honest and fully, what's called, and fully on board with the situation and whatnot. Or I guess not situation, but like with this things. Because of how open they are, generally, as people. Like, this was more in regards to, like, sales or whatnot, like that if you're trying to sell to somebody, somebody who has a really strong guard, once you get past that, it's easy to sell them. But somebody who's open from the beginning, it's really, really tough to sell to them. Which I found to be interesting. And I feel like I'm very much so the person who does not have a strong guard up front. I am very much so the open from the beginning. Oh yeah, listen, whatever. But then I don't actually allow people to get close to me. So I've been trying to fix that. Been trying very hard to fix that. And so far, one of the things I've learned, at least by myself, is that, or no, I guess more in general, you can just be honest with people. One, being honest with people is very good. It's very, I don't know, good things just result because of it. I'm taking word for it. Try it yourself. Very interesting. Once you stop lying, things just become better. Something, I think you get to be like more true to yourself, or something along those lines. And then the second one is that you can just tell people things, or like if something that you might be like holding back, or something that you might be worried about, and people are not going to react poorly because of that, which I find to be very interesting. Like I can be just like, yeah, I'm having these sorts of feelings or whatnot, and I'm having difficulties. You know, I'm actually not doing the best right now, sort of thing. And what's called, people are not going to like judge you for that, generally. And if they are, you know, they probably shouldn't be necessarily be hanging around those kind of people. But yeah, that's was the main component of self-sabotaging is a lack of control, or someone who feels like they have a lack of control in some way. And then what was the second component of it? Oh, difficulty being vulnerable. Being vulnerable means that you're giving up control, which is really scary. To give up control over things is incredibly scary for someone who feels like they're lacking control in the first place. And so to do that is very difficult. But once you do so, as long as you have found someone you can trust, and I don't think it's a bad thing to give up control, so to speak. It is scary though. All right, let's see. Wait, let me go John back again. Oh, she was talking about Holly, huh? Interesting. Wait. Who called me? Did Eric call me? I didn't see the number pop up. Did he call me? This was answered. How long ago was this? Oh, now we're going. Did he call for, I think this is the call for a lawyer. Right, Eric? Pretty sure. Wasn't sure he was calling me. He's not answering now. Okay, let me text, actually, what was her name? Ginny? I'm not sure if she's still around. You still... Oh, that's right. I need to call this person back. Let me call this person back. What was your number? 6785. Okay. Alright. All tons. Not... Yes. It's gonna be on. Need to know your... I guess probably what... I need the date we're charged. Is there anything else I need from them? Don't think so.
Like, you really don't know, you know? Maybe that 51% isn't your...
Alright.
Full pilot.
Hey.
Liz. There you are.
Got another bench round.
Oh, bench trial? Okay.
Yep, you can come watch if you want.
Opinion on this. Yeah, please. Yeah, I'll save my thoughts for after.
I'm surprised you guys didn't use the Skybridge for it.
That's
Well, I mean, it's just right over here.
I was thinking about
I think they might have, to be honest. Oh no, they probably didn't.
Yes, sir.
Alright,
She was on the
here.
phone with me when it all went down.
Violin.
So
Okay.
she called me, and I picked it up as the guy
Good damn.
decided to do what he did. So.
Hello.
The pants are much better.
Hello.
Might be with the pants. Even though they don't fit exactly, that's much
Oh,
better
nothing
than
right.
the
It
white
was
pants.
it was a rerun of the Cowboys versus Lions game, but I turned that shit off because I wanted to punch the TV repeatedly.
Oh, it's in.
Oh.
That bad?
Ooh. Ooh.
Who lost?
Oh, that's right. I need to make him.
Y'all
That's
got
right. I forgot. I got sidetracked.
Right?
Yes, sir. I'm looking at that right now.
Just making sure.
Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it.
Not a Cowboys fan.
I don't know the sports ball.
It's not a Cowboys fan.
I didn't fuck
Where's
up.
where's the? Oh, they're not here yet. Okay.
Sky
He's
Bridging.
walked over. I didn't go. Chat.
Your
No, it's
ID
okay.
is
Unless you want to.
102.
Do whatever you want.
Just peeking my head in.
Okay, I just took them off for a second. Sorry. Whoop.
Yeah, they're on their way.
Alrighty.
Aren't you get that?
See how far I can get in Flappy Cat before
Yes,
they
sir.
get here.
Okay.
Oh, 1. Okay, well that's
That's a mood.
just not my day.
You ever play it so much that like your eyes kind of like, I don't know, go all wavy?
No.
Like you're just staring at it for so long.
You just fall
I
asleep.
guess I haven't had an opportunity to play it that much.
Yeah, you're probably really busy.
Oh, and
Nope.
you
That's
sign on
no, not really.
remotely
Oh.
here, so you just use your
Oh, yeah, yeah.
your phone
I'm
and
just
you
I'm
type in
also
duty into it.
learning how to crochet, so that's probably why.
Are you?
Nope.
Nice.
Oh, I was
Alright.
gonna say, where were you crocheting? If
Yeah,
you could
I wish
crochet.
if I could, it's probably like
Let's see.
hand,
There you go.
Yeah,
What's
will
it
you
called?
make me uncuffed to defend it?
Just even
and,
change
cuff
his hair,
it to
dude.
Yes, he
chair, or
can.
how you
He
like
can
it?
be uncuffed. Yes. I'll go over that in my opening.
All right.
Pretty sure I'm allowed to get hired on.
What's
like,
those
even
things you
worse,
wrap
but
around your
paralegal
neck
should
to
be fine.
keep warm?
Scarf.
That thing. Yeah.
Turtleneck?
In my hand.
Get worried sometimes. Where I'm like, okay, people gonna yell at me for doing something like this, but I'm like, wait, I'm the top. I can do this, right? As long as I'm not doing anything too crazy or anything I'm ashamed of, I think it probably should be fine.
All right. State. Is there a report number?
3639.
Does the defense have access to this?
Yes.
Defense, have you been given adequate time to review?
Yes, sir.
So everybody is comfortable with proceeding.
Yes. Sir.
All right. Then we will call this court into session. State v.
Thankfully, Danny
let's
is
see here.
from Onyx, so he has at least an understanding of how bench trials are actually supposed to go, which is very helpful.
Junior.
Because all the judges
Yeah,
here are
it's on the
so
report
lax. I don't know
here
why
under
they're so lax.
suspects. I was-
Oh, I need to message Emma. That's right.
Junior. All right, State v. Junior. All right. So Junior, you have been uncuffed at
Lis
the
Bajek.
behest of me. Everybody gets one, basically. Everybody gets one. If you attempt to flee, the next time you come to my courtroom, you will be cuffed and not able to, be free from that table.
Harlow Blackthorn.
Got it. Thank you, Yanni.
Everybody gets one. All right. State, do you have any witnesses or anything that need to be called or anything like that?
Yes. Mr. Derek Bogart and
Want to
Paps.
help.
Sorry,
So-
what's your name?
Opinions. Remember, it's spelled weird. Pulling that. so-
Missy.
All right, Bogart and Missy, go ahead and raise your left hands for me. You swear to tell the
stuff.
truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under pain and penalty of perjury, so help you God.
I do.
All right, defense, are you going to be calling any witnesses?
No, sir.
Not
just,
recommended.
my client
Just,
here.
Okay, well, I guess we'll get to that when it's your turn. Prosecution,
What was the term
need
like
to begin
recommended?
with either a narrative or calling your
Referred to.
witnesses.
We'll start with the charges, I guess. It'll be 5 times criminal damage and 1 times use of an explosive.
I didn't ask for the charges because I assumed they were in this here report. But thank you, because I don't think that it is.
They're not.
I don't think
wanted
they
to mention
unfortunate. Particular right now.
All right. What were the charges again?
Usually in this message.
5 times criminal damage and 1 time use of an explosive.
All right, Mr. Bogarts, how do you plead to the charge of 5-time criminal damage?
Well, that's Bobby Jr. Jr.
Oh, Junior. Jesus Christ. Sorry, it's late.
And not guilty.
What up, court bitches? Hey, is that Dan Faley?
And how do you plead to 1 times criminal use of explosives?
Guilty.
Not guilty.
All right, not guilty to both. Wait, man, you get 1 chance. I'm not in the mood this evening. It's late.
1 chance of what?
Just sit down and be quiet and behave yourself.
Where was you when we was getting charged with terrorism 2 hours ago?
Yeah, what the fuck, dog?
What the fuck was that?
Wasn't here.
Hey, can I come take our TV back at least, dog? We need it for the wire down in Southside.
You can take it after this court case.
No,
Sorry, I need you to get back to me.
just let me do it right now.
This trooper uptight as hell. Yo, fuck off, dog.
Please remove your mask in the courtroom, sir.
Fuck you, no.
Jesus Christ, hey, it's my courtroom, all right? Fucking A. He can keep his primary mask on, wingman, but you better chill. And also, put the cigarette out.
Wait, which? I don't got a cigarette.
It's not lit. Hey, you know how the saying go,
Oh,
it's
somebody
lit.
dropped a cigarette.
It's not lit.
Why is there a burning cigarette up here?
Hey, Your Honor, his cigarette is not lit, to be honest.
That's fine. That's fine.
Also,
Yeah,
what you mean by primary mask? You mean I gotta put on this one?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I like that.
Oh, they bussin'.
All right, let's continue.
Can
Like
I come
said,
grab the
wingman-
TV?
Wait, God damn it! Okay, are you gonna leave after you get the TV?
Potentially.
Get the fucking TV. Come on.
Yeah. Hey, who won that football game earlier, dog? Is that why you in such a bad mood?
Just get the fucking TV, wingman.
All right.
What the fuck is going on? Is this adorable?
All right, go sit down, please.
Why do I have infinite text logs, but I don't have infinite phone logs?
All right,
Bothers me.
State, you may begin.
All right, trooper.
Bitch.
You wanna tell
wait,
him why we're
mess
here?
him up again.
I'll murder you. Tell me what to do.
Hard.
Smiley?
I'm sorry, I was distracted by someone issuing me a threat. But say what was that again?
You
sir?
snitching.
Just tell us why we're here.
Yes, I responded to a 911 call down to the tuna shop saying that someone threw a grenade at a bunch of vehicles in the premises and they shot the person inside. I responded and observed the suspect was the one that was shot, and he's here today facing these charges.
Was that even English? What the fuck was that?
Okay, is that is that all of your
I
narrative?
mean, I can give my a narrative.
Yeah.
Why didn't you say so?
Wait, is
He did. You dumbass.
Wait, man, I don't need you.
I'm just this courtroom atmosphere is a little unconventional for me, so I'm a little.
I can
out
hear
of my
you
element
laughing,
right
Dan
now,
Faley.
so I'm
Don't
just
hide it. You
trying
know
to
you love me.
adjust.
All right, proceed with your narrative.
Yeah, I answered a 911 call from Mr. Derek Bogart stating that some guy threw a grenade in the tuna shop and that he had to shoot him down. At that point in time, he also stated that EMS was already on scene, and I had to advise him that I'm on the way to tell EMS not to remove him. Yeah, I get there approximately 1 minute later and observe Bobby Jr. still down on the ground hurting, but EMS was still attending to him. When I approached, Derek Bogat was standing in the area, and there's a crowd in the background as well. Mr. Derek approached me and immediately produced his firearms license and everything to show that, you know, he was legitimate and started the process of self-defense shooting. He also pointed out to me the cluster of charred, damaged vehicles against the wall that I assess as explosive damage. At that point in time, I had Bobby placed in cuffs and taken to custody once he was released from EMS care.
I haven't seen Ralph in a while.
And I had other student troopers also assist to collect statements and photo documentation of the scene. Then during custody, I was able to get a statement from Mr. Bobby as well.
Trooper, we have a situation here.
What the fuck?
Run!
Good lord.
Yep, just continue to walk, Trooper. That's, yep. That's.
Damn.
Should I get down? What should
Man,
I
I hate bench trials in the courtroom.
Yeah. Damn, this
No one moves.
these
No
were the
one
guys that
moves.
was
Locked in,
attacking him?
out.
Oh shit.
I missed out. You two
I thought
missed
it was
Derek,
overkill
sorry.
that they would often ask troopers to
Derek?
pat everyone down before they came in here, but I guess maybe there was some merit to that. Alright.
It seems to be in the courtroom. It's in the courtroom. Got one victim inside.
I didn't think I very much so thought it was overkill. Like, is this really all needed? Are people really gonna shoot up some cause like an incident in the courtroom? Apparently so. I guess so. The what's it called?
Well, this was interesting.
Okay.
Hey, wait, who's is that? Wait, what judge is this?
This is Danny something.
Dan Foley.
Think so, yeah.
So Wingman was yelling at him.
Were any of our witnesses hurt, or?
I think one of them.
I think all of them.
Did.
I think all of them got ran outside. Yeah.
Just, you see how that started? Was that did the people that was sitting in here start that?
Oh, Dan Phelan, yeah.
It was the blocks, yeah. The other
Why is
guys
he listed
were
as admin too? Interesting.
essentially defending themselves.
I was taking notes, so I didn't see anything but
Yeah, I
shotguns.
They were just trying to talk to them in the back, and I think they might have just had a disagreement.
Yeah, the members of the Lost, they tried tackling him first off. So they did try and avoid a firefight, but
Yeah, but why did they even go talk to them in the
Trooper
back
was a
in the
little
first place?
slow, and the shotgun went off.
A little is an extreme understatement.
He was telling a story.
So they ran out there, and at that time, the other people went out and started getting shot at, so they returned fire. Which is what I saw from the window, at least.
Yeah, no. Yeah, someone got shot, and then everybody shot.
Yeah, that's still probably pretty extreme to have everyone run out and start shooting.
Yeah, like 7 people would run outside and start blasting. It was crazy.
Because I don't know if self-defense counts if you chase the person down.
Yeah,
It does not.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Like, I understand they were trying to defend themselves, but you shouldn't be chasing if they're running away.
Right. It's like
They
overkill at a
shouldn't
certain
have.
point.
But to be fair, when they went out there, the other guys did fire
Yeah, they
back
tried.
first.
Yeah.
Right, but then they were
Actually, nothing
approached by them first, so just taken to the back. So it was
To be fair. I'm gonna rewatch
they were
tonight.
dragged to the back, and then they went to go talk again in the back, and that's when they had a disagreement. Right? So
Oh, there's a new
they
rank
dragged
for
them
that?
to the back the first time.
Actually made a rank.
I
for
knew
it.
when he took Wingman out there to talk to him for a second, I was like, that's probably not good. Because it's gonna be like something like, don't do this. He's gonna be like, I'm going to do it.
I knew when Wingman walked in here, we were gonna have a problem.
Did they actually make a rank for this?
Nah. It's just, I mean, it was.
I think actually, did he make a rank for himself?
I mean, true.
But he put it under administrator. I wonder why. Technically, we should be the same rank as judges, like in the way that things are managed. When it comes to this,
What are you talking about, state?
Yeah, we are the head of SAT, but we should be.
These types
We are
of,
the head of SAT.
the courtroom is great. I love bench trials in here.
Technically, the only people who could like really, we'd have to be impeached from position. So if
Fuck
that's the case,
no, I'm
then
conflicted as fuck.
So Dan, what's your favorite football team?
Is that the guy on the ground?
Yeah.
I don't think he even did anything. He just got shot.
All right. Well, once we get more witnesses
know,
back,
I-
we'll
let-
continue.
That ADA be working overtime, yo. That's all I'm saying.
I think they might be calling for a lawyer. Actually, let me.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Missy, are you
Let's go.
okay to give your version of events
Hello?
then?
I mean, well,
Hey.
Hey, how can I help you?
I know it's a scary situation, but we can
So I have this cop who arrested my boyfriend, and he says that we were being
the trooper's probably gonna be
argumentative
predisposed for a little bit.
when they stopped behind me. Now he's
the right word,
threatening to. He punched me.
Sure.
So what can I do here?
Is it Wrangler?
Like
Surrender?
Is
Okay.
it no? Is it Wrangler?
Someone.
It's Wrangler. It's
Okay,
definitely Wrangler. He's just punching me out of nowhere and telling me to put my phone down,
Well,
and
put
he's
the
just
phone
punching
down
me.
and just go, and I'll help you in the cells. All right.
All right. We're outside City Hall if you're around there, by the way.
I'm only supposed to be helping you in the cells, sadly.
Well, I mean, we
This-
could
yeah.
continue with her
Yeah,
narrative.
just comply, and then
uh,
it makes
all
things a lot
that,
easier to
if
me.
Defense is
to help you
okay
out.
with that.
Fine.
I'll see you in a little
really
bit.
understand why her narrative would be relevant because she's not, her testimony is not in the report at all. I don't see mention in the report at all.
She was
Is it Wrangler?
on the phone
I figured as
with
much.
The man who called 911 after when this happened.
Well, I guess we'll find out in her narrative. While
anyway,
if it's relevant or not.
You'll find out very soon that
Hello, Trooper, and welcome back.
Wrangler somehow causes a lot of incidents all the time.
yeah, yeah. I am.
The availability is gonna look like at this point.
All of those
Is
people
it
were
kosher to
witnesses.
like be here and then just like start
No,
shadowing
just
you? Or is that
there.
cool? Like I don't want to tap out, you know?
Well, I mean, if yeah, you run, so you come here so we can not interrupt them too much.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. What were we saying?
No, I was saying, is it kosher? Like since I've been here watching this, and then I'll just like leave with you. I mean, to be fair, this is not your normal kind of case, right? So
Yeah, that's fine.
Shot at.
okay, cool.
Not
That's
unless you
all.
were like helping the lawyer with something.
No,
That's
I'm
you.
not. I'm not. I'm just shadowing you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so wait, what did they say? Who
All right,
was
we're
it?
gonna continue this.
They
because
said
it's
they were
late.
being chased by
Trooper,
Wrangler,
Go ahead and
and they
continue.
saw them hang up the
they were
phone. and,
actively being
They were
chased.
actively being chased, and I said, yeah, just.
That was
Oh, okay, that's a good time to call you, though. Honestly,
Yeah.
that's a really good time to call you.
just that
And I was like, just comply, and then
got a
it
statement
makes things
from Mr.
much easier for me to
Bobby,
do my work.
was Miranda
And then I said, I'll see them themselves.
But no, all I'm saying is I don't know. I know Harry or whatever, but like it's just like I felt like he's defending, but like it's like he's like, oh, we didn't even shoot anything. It's like no, they didn't like how Wingman and Relic were being, so they took him to the back
Okay, Steve, do you
to
have
have
any
a discussion
questions
with
for the
them and say, hey, I want you guys to leave. I don't want you guys to be here. Whatever the fuck they said, and then that didn't go over well, and then Relic ain't gonna take none of that shit. He just instantly pulled out the strap, so.
None at all, huh?
And then that's when 3 lost or tackling 2 of them, and they're just tackling him over and over. And after they tackled Relic once, he just got up and blasted him.
Is that what happened? Okay, I was wondering.
Yeah, no, I watched everything, bro. I know exactly what happened. So they took him to the back. They said, hey, can I talk to you? And then they go to the back to talk to Wingman. And I'm pretty sure it was something like, you're being too loud, or why are you here? You shouldn't be here. Whatever the fuck they said. And then they came back. Relic heard what they told Wingman, and then now
he's
3 of them are in the back talking to him.
Not good.
And then Relic just pulled out his pump shotgun. Like, what's good, yo?
Is his statement in the report?
And then Jerry tackled Relic, and
Cop
the
him
other
up.
guy tried to tackle Wingman, and then Relic just got up and blasted. So, so it is what it is. And then that doesn't look good for their case. When after that happens, 8 of them run outside and start blasting, and then you're trying to say that you know, this guy isn't getting picked on, you know, like that didn't look good. And like, there's something there where you can phrase it to be like, this over aggressive force is probably like what he's been dealing with, you know, and like who's to say that they didn't just throw a grenade in their own shop and try to pin it on him, you know? It's like,
the person who called me was a woman, and it was she said she was being chased by a Wrangler. No, so I don't. She said she was out front of City Hall, but I didn't think. Was it this incident?
no, this is not this incident.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
It's
shit.
unrelated.
Tell the troopers to give all those people contempt as well.
Yeah, but what you could say for that,
Even the other guys?
Yeah, I was just giving you the lowdown just in case
Okay,
you get called
yeah.
to the cell, so now you know. Because I was kind of like peeking back there, so.
thank you for letting me know. Also, I was curious. I'm like, what happened there? You just pulled out a.
Yeah, no, he pulled out a whole bum shotty, but it took forever for like everyone, the troopers over there giving his statement, and so 3 lost members, like the 2 that were already back there plus 1 extra guy goes back there and starts trying to like deal with the shotgun themselves and tackle him. You know, I think if you're gonna tackle him, try to go for fucking zip ties or something, right? Like that's what I thought he was gonna do, but he just tackled him to the floor. Like, if I'm gonna get up, if I'm in that situation, if I stand up after someone tackles me, I'm probably shooting too. You know, but
I thought they were. Honestly, I see people tackling each other for no reason sometimes.
No,
I thought it was something like that.
No, for sure, exactly. Yeah. But like I said, I just don't know what was said when they said, "Hey, let me go talk. Can I talk to you for a second?
Mhm.
Something was said there. You know, and that's really the key factor in all of this. What was said in that moment. He was gone for like 2 seconds, and he just came right back.
Or maybe the talk to you for a sec was coded for I didn't want to shoot you back here.
Maybe, yes.
Yeah.
But I mean, but he don't. But why would the Lost want to shoot them? You know, it's like but who knows?
Ah,
Because it was just, I think it was more like, please don't, like, we're trying to, you know, we're working this case. We have a case. Please don't interrupt the case, kind of thing. I think that's what it was, because they're looking out for the tuner
What's your
shop, which
state
is their
ID?
business, as well as, you know, yeah, because they'd be like, these be like the highest ranking off members of the Lost, right? So.
I hear about that. That often like gangs have like ranks and stuff like that. What is that?
ID or license on you?
Well, I don't know what it's different versus MCs, right? Gangs is different, right?
Spell your name.
It's different ways, but MCs are very traditional, very. I don't know, bro. I don't fucking get it. I've never done it. I don't know a fucking thing, but I do know that the first witness is Derek. That was be the president, and then the other guy, Jerry, who got shot right here inside. That was the vice president. That would be like the absolute highest ranking of officials in the Lost, right? So, like, it's important, you know, what they've got going on here. So.
Yeah. I haven't heard too much about the Lost here. Actually, I didn't realize they were.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the point, right?
Oh, you were able to get him, huh?
Yeah, he's here.
They own a tuner shop though. Is it the one by the?
Yeah.
What's called the docks?
They've been invested in like. Yeah, we'll have this discussion later.
All right.
Okay. What's Bogarts? Is that your name?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Okay. Were you injured at all?
No.
Okay.
Like, are you talking about right now or earlier?
No, right now.
No.
So you weren't shot or anything like that?
Let me message her.
No, the shot landed on the corner right in front of my face as I was walking out the door.
Oh, that's okay. Prosecution, are you wishing to continue?
Yeah, we can continue.
Okay. So you don't have any questions for the trooper since he didn't ask any questions. Defense, there's nothing really to question trooper about. So we'll move on to your next witness there, States.
Derek Bogart.
All right, Mr. Bogart, remember you're under oath and all that. Good stuff. Go and give your narrative testimony. Please speak loud.
So I was working at the tuner shop by myself, and a brown in color vehicle pulled in, asking how much for a repair. I told him $500. He asked if I had an ATM. He walked over to the back of the building near the stairwell.
Hold on, pause real quick. Trooper Andrews, you need something, sir?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Did anybody see this lost member chase one of the blocks out and shoot him? Anybody see that part?
I saw them go out there, and then the blocks were shooting, and they shot back.
Okay. So you didn't run after the blocks and shoot him in the back or anything?
No, I don't know specifically.
I don't think any.
I do know I heard the shotgun shot.
So you didn't see the shooting, is what you're saying?
I don't think nobody saw the shooting.
I
yo.
could see just from the window here.
Oh,
It's
when the person
impossible
was
to
shot,
shoot
I
him.
saw one.
Okay.
Oh, you saw? Oh, he saw it. Okay.
Yeah, this blood stain in the back.
Appreciate it. You said you saw it?
Yeah, I saw the shooting. It was,
Right,
you see the blood stain back there?
Background.
He pulled out a shotgun and then just blasted the guy right there, and he sees blood on the wall over there.
There was another shooting though.
Oh, was there
Another
another one?
Happened outside. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
Somebody
mean,
shot the blocks.
Well,
No,
I mean,
I didn't
yeah.
see that one.
We didn't see it, bro. But I mean, you can assume, right? I mean, 7 people walked outside, or 6 people ran outside, chasing 2 other people,
Then more
and then
gunshots
like
were heard.
40, and then 45 gunshots went off.
Yeah,
So,
that's.
I
you're
mean,
almost
you know, I mean,
certainly
it's pretty like, you know, powers of deduction right there, you know. But yeah. So,
Yeah, I
I mean,
still gotta see if anybody saw it though. That's
no, I mean,
working on my job.
unfortunately, this angle here, nobody could have it would have been impossible for anyone to see it. But all I saw was, you know, 6 people run out, following 2 other people, and then gunshots, lots and lots of
All right.
gunshots, and then that was it.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries.
You're welcome.
To get behind him as he threw the grenade towards my direction.
Yeah, but it's just like, and then once again, this motherfucker over here, Harry, saying, no, they chased them, they shot the block, and then they shot them. It's like, dog, like, how are you gonna this? Like, I understand if you're basing it off that, but like, this motherfucker just be, I don't know. I get it though, I get it. It's just crazy. Any motherfuckers working like that for me, dog.
I'm not sure what it is with troopers. They seem to come up with certain ideas and then just believe those to be absolute truth. And it's hard for them to.
Yeah, but he's like, well, that's why he was like, I just need to know it's my job, you know, like if anyone saw it, it's like, dog, look at the
Alright,
building,
Stage,
right?
any questions for this one?
Hey, Lis Bajek, these people want an attorney.
Yeah, I figured as much. She called me while she was being chased by you.
Who were you on the
Oh, okay, perfect. You can be a witness as well.
Okay. I told her to give us up, so head down.
And
See.
Okay, see you soon.
Seen this man before?
Alright, let's head down. Actually, we can go this way. Actually, is it open back here? Probably, right?
Yeah, I think so, maybe. Who knows, right?
Defense,
Starla just
any
ran in.
questions for this witness?
The EMS should have the.
Alright. Mr. Bogart, you can go ahead and sit down.
with like a what looked like, I don't know if it's a wig or not, but blonde hair.
State your next witness.
They entered the courtroom and immediately were berating the judge,
Really wanna go
talking
in the blood?
something about like
Alright.
terroristic charges and yada yada. Asking the judge to provide for them
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just bullshit. But it's just fucked because like the blocks are just gonna get fucked in the end for that because they just have power in numbers and like bullshit like misconstrued stories. It's crazy.
Well, we'll see what actually happened there, I guess, or what they'll tell us what happens.
No, exactly. I would love to see what actually happened, what actually comes of it. It's very interesting.
You'll find as an attorney, it's very common for your clients just to lie to you, incredibly so.
Yeah, and I don't know. That's why I tried my best with all my fucking lawyers to just be honest as fuck. I tell them exactly 100% what happened, because like and we're so at least you have the full story in front of you, and then we can like work around something, But like if you're lying to your lawyer, then you're like it's like 2 people against you. It's the worst.
Sabotaging
It's
the person trying to help you.
horrible, bro.
Yeah.
It's horrible. I can't believe people do that. People be just hella dumb,
The amount of times they've told me something and then I bring it up and just look stupid whenever the trooper's like, no, it didn't happen that way, sort of thing.
No, we need, and they're trying to, no, you gotta say the truth, say how it went down, and.
All right, come on, Liz.
All right.
Okay, so here's what happened. Who the fuck is this person?
It's my paralegal.
Hello.
Well, they're gonna need to put their hands up. They're getting searched now.
Oh, sure.
Hands up.
Let's see. Okay. They got a bunch of trash on them.
I was scrapping earlier, man. I need to make a living somehow.
You were scrapping?
Well, Liz, you put your hands up too. Now I don't trust you.
Yeah, I don't
Not
trust
this
either of
person.
these guys
I don't.
now.
I don't. Yeah, I don't like it.
Weird.
What's in this bag, Liz?
Probably more trash.
Why do you have a bunch of trash on you?
There wasn't room in my car. All right. All right.
Are you?
What's
are
in
you an
the
attorney,
bag?
Liz?
What you got in that bag?
Sometimes. Most times. All right.
Are you? Are
Couple
you
of
an
cans of
attorney?
whoop
Yeah.
ass.
The chief of PDO, actually.
Oh shit.
I got promoted. So.
Okay, let me see your ID.
Sure. Let's see, actually, it's this.
Lis Bajek?
Lis, but I always thought it was Liz. Lis?
Lis.
Lis Bajek.
Mm-hmm.
So say he has a bar license. You
There's
just
a
walk
medic
in here
standing at
with-
the door.
Oh. Hey, Butchka, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
And see, can you see them down? Yeah, thanks.
Come on, guys.
It is within the expiration. Wait. Does it expire today?
Lis Bajek.
Mhm.
Lis Bajek.
Yep. It's a Polish name. Means fox. That
Polish.
Was, yeah. Bajek means storyteller.
Means what?
Storyteller. Bajek.
Oh, okay.
We actually did defend ourselves.
Yeah,
That's
this my
relevant.
self-defense wig. It's my self-defense wig.
Right this way.
Hey, what up, bench guy?
Hey, what's up?
Alright, boss.
Pile in, pile in, pile in.
Are you related to Tiomi by any chance?
To who?
Tiomi?
No.
Okay, I was just wondering.
Hey, you tell
Alright,
him
these are your two individuals right here.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, I'm good.
Hello?
boss.
Hey, well, they didn't tell me what they're charging you with, but what happened exactly?
Yeah, that's Liz.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry.
so, we're just driving along.
Hey, I took that.
Police pulled a U, like a weird
Hey,
U-turn
so I
in
can
the
mark
intersection.
The crime scenes for y'all
Make sure you
before
turn the
get
lights on
there
behind
after
us.
I murder somebody.
So then,
Hey, you should just leave those on me. You'll know. You'll just
I told her
pull to a
like
crime
pull over.
scene
We're
and
getting
there'll be
pulled over.
markers on there
She didn't
already.
see them,
Be like, what the fuck is
and
these?
we pull over, and she kind of pulled in between two stalls, and they pulled up behind us. And then I assumed they were running our plates, but they didn't have their lights on or anything, so we just waited.
All right. So what's going on?
What are the charges?
Her charges are
Yeah, and I said that to you
unauthorized
before I
parking
was
or legal
running.
parking, whatever it
So
is.
you know, but you can't
Disobeying a
legally use it
lawful
against me.
order and resisting
Yes,
arrest.
I do. Block trial.
Okay. Oh,
his charges are disobeying a lawful order.
Okay. What was the lawful order?
Wait, what shit did
I asked him to put his hands up.
Okay. And for her?
Yeah.
I asked her to get off the phone.
Oh yeah, I mean that shit that we can already just.
Wasn't she just resisting at that point in time whenever she's running away?
No, she wasn't running away. She was just standing in front of me talking on the phone.
Oh, okay.
And
I
I
thought she was
told her
running, okay.
4 times, but she was resisting. I tried to cuff her, and she slipped. She slipped out of it. She resisted at that.
Just slipping cuffs is not resisting. Sadly.
Yeah, it is.
It's not.
Okay. Well, yes, it is.
It's
Careful, he might punch you.
See how that works?
I mean, that's just what I've been told by judges. So.
Okay. Well, I've also been told by judges that you know, you can just shoot in the air, and hey, it's self-defense. I mean, judges rule on wacky things all the time. Actually, a bunch of judges in the Supreme Court ruled that women don't have the right to an abortion. Do you agree with that, Liz?
Personally, no. But
Okay. Well, there you go.
So.
See how that works?
True.
He's got you there.
Then are you willing to stand? Actually, let me talk with him real quick, and then I'll.
Okay, all right, that sounds good.
All right. So we pull over.
That was a bit extreme,
and
Wrangler.
she's a little bit over the line on one of the stalls, right? It's one of those stalls that's kind of curved, so it's confusing. And then she's nervous because the police are making erratic moves behind us, right? So pull over. Then we're now trying to figure out if we should be pulling into the stall or not, but they're sitting there, no lights on. They then turn their lights on and hop out and come up to us and ask us to get out because we're getting a tow. And they wouldn't really explain to us why at first. I get out, or sorry, he asks her to get out. I get out, and then he comes over and tells me to ask him if we're being detained.
I showed up late.
And he didn't really want to answer, and then told me to put my hands up. And I said, why? And I said, you're not going to search me. And then he punched me in the face, and then I put my hands up, and then he cuffed me.
Did he tell you like multiple times, or did he just tell you once?
He told me a couple times when I was asking why.
Okay.
Why am I being detained? And then he just told me to put my hands up. So he didn't even answer me. He just punched me in the face and then put cuffs on me.
I literally just watched the vice president of the Lost walk out of here after he fucking threatened me with a switchblade.
And then he proceeded to search me and then put me in the back of his car. And then the events transpired with her because she was trying to call an attorney because it was like, this is, you know, this is outrageous. They could have just asked us to pull forward a little bit.
What was the?
They also pulled up
illegal parking. What exactly were you parked illegally?
Where?
Yeah.
We were right beside the courthouse because we were. I actually don't know the streets, but we took a left turn, or we were taking a right. They U-turned behind us, and they were following us. So we took a left. They had their lights on behind us, and then they turned them off. We turned left, parked because we thought we were getting pulled over. And she pulled up kind of to the front of the stalls, but not all the way. And then he pulled up real close in his stall. So it was like, you know, if we backed up, we might have even hit him. So we didn't want him to think we were trying to run or something. So we just sat there waiting, you know, make safely off to the side of the road.
I'm not gonna lie, that's the most
But what did he pull you over for in the first place?
Some guy gave it to me.
Nothing. He didn't even tell us.
Were the lights on when he was pulling you over?
They were.
Okay.
That's why I told her that I think we're getting pulled over. We pulled over, and then he pulled in behind us, but didn't have his lights on. Then he sat there for a bit, then turned his lights on and came up to our door, and then said we were illegally parked. Yeah, we hadn't even.
Hey, what's going on?
What did you pull them over for originally?
Their car was illegally parked.
They said something about you following them, but they pulled over because you were following them.
Yeah, I don't know why they pulled over. My lights weren't on.
You did a U-turn in that big weird intersection, and then followed us with your lights on. Then you turned your lights off as we were turning left. So we started to pull over. And then you put your lights on again after you were parked behind us.
I had my lights on from a previous call, and then I turned my lights off, and then I followed them for half a block, and then they parked.
Yeah, you were going coming to us, and then pulled a U-turn behind us. You don't think that we're gonna think you're pulling us over for some reason?
I mean, my lights were off when you pulled over.
Yeah, but you don't see that confusion there when you pull up right behind us with lights on.
They were on originally, though.
Yeah.
They were on at one point, and then I turned them off, and then they parked. And then we sat there for a full minute, I counted, and they just kept sitting there.
Because you're running our plates, so we're waiting for you to. We're not gonna just get out and be like,
My
"Hey,
lights
you
weren't
pulling us
on.
over?"
My lights were not on while I was parked behind them.
You don't necessarily need your lights on to detain somebody.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, that's true.
And you could have also spoke on your radio like, "Hey, pull up. You were pretty close to our bumper. We don't want to back into you."
Okay. I mean,
Wrangler. All right.
Yeah.
And you
kind of
punched me in
sounds
the
like you
face
were just
before
baiting
even-
them into parking so you could.
No, that's not what happened. My lights were on from previous call. I turned them off. I got behind them.
What was that call? Because we saw you turn around. There was.
Sure, it's
you didn't
not
go
relevant.
far. You didn't go far for this call. You turned around right away. You pulled out from the courthouse, pulled a U behind us.
It's not relevant.
Yeah.
So you weren't baiting them?
No, it was a previous call. I turned my lights off. I get behind them. They park.
I forget to mention, he stayed while there was a massive shootout at the courthouse. He stayed to punch me in the fucking face for a parking ticket.
Yeah, that's true. I sure did.
Me.
That's true. Yeah, I sure did.
On there and then see if he wants to negotiate me down. 'Cause he doesn't want a lawyer. See if he wants to just negotiate down to possession.
Let's see. Give me like a minute to talk with him.
All right.
Wait, man. You gotta relax.
What are you guys wanting to do exactly?
Look,
Honestly, I don't even know my options at this point. I'm behind
Yeah,
bars
what are our options?
for a parking ticket, if that.
Your options are you can request a bench trial. I don't believe there's any judges available at the moment, though. There's currently a bench trial going on. So your options would basically be pleading no contest, or for a guilty plea, sometimes they can take off certain charges. You only have one charge, so they wouldn't really be able to do anything for you.
Should probably,
they might let you walk free for a guilty plea, or like you'll still get the charge, but you can just walk out of here. But it's Wrangler, so more likely than not, he's going to send you up if you don't plead guilty.
That's why you're one of our favorite troopers, because you so fine.
Yeah, he's just trying to send you to Bolingbroke for like 5 months, you know. So.
Yeah.
And does that end up? Yeah, I don't know. Why would we go to prison for parking over a line? You know, under his confusion. Now, yeah. So now, what does that do for our records then? Like, if we go to prison,
none of these are
none
of these are felonies. They're just misdemeanors, so it's not going to
so
affect your record
so
for
then
anything
we should
too
have
severe.
time served, right?
What was it?
All right, we should have time served in the cells then, right?
Yes, they're allowed to give you time served. They're also allowed to send you up though for 5 months, like that's the minimum, or they can let you walk out of here. It's up to the troopers whether or not to do so.
And he's gonna tow us, and we're gonna have to pay to get that out, right?
If you don't plead guilty, he's not gonna let you walk out of here, almost for certain.
No, that's fine, but we're still gonna end up paying for the tow and shit.
Oh yeah, that's gonna happen. If it was found that so I think you guys definitely have a case here, because I think you definitely reasonably believe you're being pulled over, and if you believe you're being pulled over, there's no way it'd be legal parking in that instance. So
that's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
I don't think there is.
How long does it take to get a trial?
I don't think there's a judge available right now, but if for a normal trial, it's probably going to take upwards of like a week. This is just a fairly small thing, though. Pretty simple. So I can see about talking with someone from the DA's office about it and seeing if I can just get the charges dropped altogether.
Okay.
If you can, yeah.
That'd be great.
Let me give you guys my number. Let's see. Let's see. Or let me see. Or if you could just like write it down somewhere. It's just 555-3043.
I don't have a pen.
Just 3043. It should be easy enough to remember.
What was it?
555-3043.
What is your name?
Lis. L-I-S. Lis Bajek.
I'll try to remember that.
Alright, I'll speak with Wrangler. Alright.
Give him some time.
Yeah, they're dumb, but they're not dumb.
Yeah, exactly.
What's his name?
All right.
Hey.
See, are you willing to work with them at all regarding the legal parking or anything like that?
I mean, I could drop the illegal parking if they plead guilty to everything else. I don't know.
Yeah,
See.
I'll plead guilty to disobeying. Sure, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Will she plead guilty to resisting and disobeying?
See, do you want to do that, miss? Would they still have to pay for their towing fees?
I'm gonna be honest. I think it's probably still sitting there.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
What?
Thinking.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm just gonna process him real quick since he says he'll plead guilty.
Right.
Well,
no, that's in.
Does that I get to, time served, right? I can walk out of here for that?
Oh no, no, you gotta go to jail. I mean, I'll give you time served, but you gotta go for a little bit.
Oh, even if he pleads guilty.
Huh?
Even if he pleads guilty.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, then just plead no contest then.
Yeah, just time serve
All
in
right.
place. Time serve in place.
Okay.
Then no contest, yeah.
Alrighty.
Dog, guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. There's gonna be 30 members of the Lost waiting for us outside the prison.
Yes, yes, there
I'm
will.
not kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Wait, what'd you say?
There's gonna be 30
All
members
right.
of the Lost waiting outside of us for us at the prison. dog.
How
And
much time do they have left?
And like 5 random girls, yeah.
So I was thinking here, well, having a court case and getting them off all charges would be good as a lawyer. I'm not sure it'd be good for them necessarily. You know what I mean? They'd have to go through a bunch of shenanigans and whatnot. I'm not sure they want to go through that. Which is why I was asking them about the stuff. But if they're, but if one of that guy's not likely just getting let to walk, I mean, that's kind of fucked up. He pleads guilty as well. There's no reason to.
No, you're gonna have to figure that part out.
But my job, first and foremost, is to make sure the clients get what they want, or they're happy with the outcome, I should say. And so if they have, these are very minor charges. If they were serious, absolutely, I'd suggest going to court, but it's misdemeanors, so I don't think it's too serious.
And what is your name?
Yes, dog, we should take him off the prison.
Or,
Is he talking to me?
Yeah.
Kira? So?
I mean, I'll be honest, dude. Both. Okay, I say a lot of shit that isn't, you know, in front of, you know what I'm saying?
No, you can be real with me. Don't worry.
Yeah, so I say a lot of shit to kind of fuck with them sometimes. It doesn't matter which one we do. Both of these groups think we let the other one off. So like, and that hate is 100% getting directed at each other, not us.
yeah, that's true very much so. Like, you know, you don't need lights on to detain people. This is, you know, people, there was police before this, you know, before, what's it called?
Figure out how to get out of here.
Before there was police cars, or just cars in general.
Oh shit, they coming back.
So that
Getting 15 months in place here.
Hey, we just got word that they already have a sniper at the prison. Wait,
Even the name police, I believe it's stems from, well, it was originally called a peace officer. And I think people just combined that, and it somehow became police.
Do not, Mo.
Peace officer. I can
All right,
post
give me a
it.
second, and I'll be out there.
is that the Go Postal guy?
Hey, we definitely didn't just.
Yeah, I've been waiting.
All right, sir.
Regular.
Even in the constitutional law, they're referred to as peace officers. It's a very cool designation for them.
Good luck. It's about to be fucking crazy up there. Enjoy the show.
I honestly have no idea.
Alright. Oh, but if they can get their car without it being towed, that's what I meant. They don't have to pay those fees. That sounded like they were worried about those fees. So I'm like, alright, well, if they can get that out of the way, and that's what they're worried about, then I can probably, that's probably what they would want. I didn't get a chance to ask them about that though, but I believe that's what they'd want, without having to go through some shenanigans, because they asked, how long would it be for a court case normally? I said probably take about a week, which is true. Possibly longer.
Who?
But for something small.
What
like
is
this,
your name
probably.
again, ma'am? I'm so sorry.
Maybe some well, technically, you have to reach out to me.
Hey, that will do it.
I wasn't on that process, that guy.
Hey, what's good, Holly?
You have it on you. It's emergency.
No, it's
look
in,
at
it's in
Holly
evidence
actually
log.
answering
All right,
the
Miss
911
Kira.
dispatch.
For that arrest.
God damn it. Now I feel bad for
What
saying
are
I
we
was gonna
talking
shoot
about?
her
Was this
earlier.
for the shooting?
13, no, the 13 alpha.
Probably shouldn't help.
No, God.
To special units, there is a stolen black jet heading directly towards City Hall.
If they do call, I guess.
Hey, read his first name backwards. Wait, hold. I still have a business license?
Yo, let's start a business.
Take that shit.
What the fuck? I still got a business license this whole time? Yes, dog, that shit goes so hard.
Apparently,
Hey.
no cops. Apparently, cops don't like the scroll.
Hitman for hire, LLC,
All right.
dog.
Hey, Wrangler, you got a city worker talking about a door upstairs. That's yours.
Oh, fucking door. Okay.
Come on, let's go. We're gonna get left. We're gonna get trapped in the hallway to the stairway to get.
Hello?
I think it's this guy over here, dude.
Oh God.
I think it's this guy over here. Maybe he looks like the door guy.
I really just this kind of.
How's it going, sir?
Evening, sir. How are we doing today?
I'm good. Are you here to take the door off the hinges?
Yeah, I am Del Ivory. I'm just here to. I got an order from a
Get the
called
yeah,
Cactus.
here,
I'm supposed to look at the door.
Yeah, just get it off. I'm sick of people pounding on my fucking.
What the fuck is that? That dude definitely looks like a fucking door guy, bro.
He does look like a door guy.
I know that you guys called up.
That
was a very good description of him, actually.
Yeah.
Alright.
Only on a phone call, so she.
I mean, I looked at him and he was just like he's standing in between the doors. It was like,
Then you have on the other side Mr. Junior.
They might have left this one open. I don't think so.
He did not throw any good thing. He
wait,
was
is this
there
the
to get
same
food
shit?
prepared, and then he was shot by
This is
SWAT.
the same shit. Yeah, holy shit.
They brought up that
think of that way.
the loss has,
Right.
or these members of this
Yeah,
loss has been.
that's why I said that we wouldn't be able to have the bench shot because it's still going
basically
on.
messing with him for a while now. There is reports by SASP of this happening. I did find one where this individual was shot at a location where.
I guess I didn't tell them to check necessarily, but
To check what? Wait, to check what?
what's called if there was any judges available.
Oh.
Like I said, there was 4 to 5 individuals here. I don't know if they were questioned or not. I don't know if they had any. I don't know if the trooper had a chance to talk to them. There's nothing in here from the trooper that he attempted to talk to them or did not, or if they were.
Do you have any questions about that, by the way?
Even question if they were on scene or anything like that. So I have to ask myself: did
Sensitive
the
one, man. Like
state
you said,
or
dinner with
prosecution
Wrangler
reach thief if you
is
want
rough, but
threshold?
you're the
Or
best.
is this basically
I feel like you're the
said,
most
she
equipped
said
to
at
deal
this
with him, so I think you handled it well.
Now, personally, I've been in a lot of garages.
Yeah, like if I had fucking asked him to drop anything, if I had been in the same situation, like, well, were you beating them? Like, could you like maybe drop something, you know? And good call
Around the
there on
walls.
saying him, like, you know, Wrangler really will not let anyone just sit in cells and walk out of RPD. Like he really won't.
So did the prosecution?
it's like, yeah, just no contest. If it's only 5 months and you're not gonna give me it.
I
There's no
don't
reason.
believe they
Like,
did in
yeah,
this
no reason.
instance.
Yeah.
In fact, I
Good.
think
that was good. That was good
this
on your.
is
That was
pretty
like
much
quick,
just a he
quick
said,
on your
she
feet
said.
there too. I like that.
So we're gonna be
Wait, there's no
gonna be
benefit for doing
finding
so. Then
the
it's very much
defendant
so
not
that
guilty
I
of all
shouldn't
charges.
just
That's gonna be the
tell people
ruling
they
of
should
the
plead
court.
guilty if there's no benefit to doing so.
Yeah. Yep. And I realized that immediately when you said that. I was like,
thank you, Your Honor.
It's fucking
And I think
court,
the
useless.
lady as well that because she like no contest as well.
Nah, they let this fucktard go after he threw a grenade at my fucking business. That's not gonna happen again.
But you got me. Don't say that. That's mean.
Fucking
Don't talk like a
courtroom,
little
it's
bitch now,
useless.
dude.
Okay, let's see.
Don't get caught up in the heat of passion.
That's why your bitch ass changed your hairdo and everything, right?
The captain.
I think there was definitely
everyone
maybe
just
maybe that's it, but
I don't give a fuck.
Alright.
Give me my shit.
Can we go that way, please? I'm not
Sorry.
trying to. I'm not trying to get shot.
Yeah, but what justice was done? What justice was done?
That's alright. This just shows you can be a terrorist and get away with it, so that's alright.
Is that what that means?
I mean, I definitely just got shot in the back. I'm down to stomp this guy out.
Yeah, no, he's about to get stomped the fuck out.
Bye, ladies.
Was there actually more
Just shows
shots?
you where the corruption really lies.
Let's all go home. Let's all go home. Rule of law has prevailed. Sir, please.
The fuck is
Sir,
shot? It is
Sir, hey!
Oh my god, I'm being assaulted.
Oh,
shit, you punch your own guy.
You should have shot. You should have done this before you got a shot me, motherfucker.
Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them.
Piece of shit.
Oh, don't
No, I need to get to the courtroom. Got
This really is as much a trash.
Courthouse. Got a brawl in a courthouse.
Go somewhere else and get the running up on me. Help,
Stop.
officer.
Come here. Come here, you little piece of shit.
If you fucking swing on me, I swear.
You too. Stop, man. Stop. You gotta get tased.
I'm sorry.
I need self-defense. He's attacking
Don't
me.
hit me.
Help, officer.
Lucky that shit wasn't on my waistband. I swear to God. The moment is past. You're fucking lucky.
Is this what's the date today?
Oh my god.
Okay, I need to get my licenses.
Got one running at the courthouse now.
Dude, I was gonna run across right now and tackle his ass. I thought about it.
No, that's to get vigilantism. That's
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Thank you. See, that's why. But this is what I do, dude. I say these crazy things, and I have smart people around me who let me know that I'm insane. You know, just making sure. Oh shit! There he goes.
You are allowed technically to make citizens arrests. We have that. What's called that legal right here, but troopers don't like acknowledging that.
Dude, yeah, what the fuck are the laws doing? Yeah, that's crazy. He got pissed. Oh, hey, he won. Let's go. Let me congratulate Wayne, yo. Hey, come.
I don't know if you should. After the dialogue that he had on the way
Hey,
out,
told you, bro. That 51%, yo. Believe.
Yeah, came in.
Oh, he won. That's good.
Yo. Hey, good job. Okay. I missed the end. What was the deciding factor? Was it like what happened in here, or was it?
They just they didn't have evidence really of enough to push it beyond just he said, she said.
He said, she said. Yep. He said, she said. He said, she said.
I brought up that there is flammable and explosive chemicals in the tuner shop. You know, if he's shooting his gun, it could easily blow up some cars.
It could have just knocked a little gas line loose, and someone has a loose cigarette butt laying around, and bam. That was crazy.
I was also being. I didn't mention this. I was also being a little bit sneaky.
Not gonna lie.
Because if he takes off the parking charge,
yeah, you probably need to go to the hospital a little bit. But yeah.
There they go.
if he takes off the parking charge, then there's no original
the
arrest
laws
charge,
are
and so
upset at the
everything else can be
blocks.
thrown
They're
out.
not
But
pissed
that would be for play deal, so
They
I
might
guess it
double
wouldn't
down
necessarily
on
matter.
you, bro. I'm gonna be real. Like now that you've won this
Like, you're
case
still not
and
supposed
you
to do
kind
that.
of like got that, they will triple down on you. So you really gotta lay low, or they're just gonna like 16v1 fuck you, right? Yeah. There's no numbers when it
Because
comes
they would
to
just
this
be
kind of
keeping
shit.
essentially failure to
Yeah,
bear
they've
witness
already been
together
doing
for what?
Yeah,
Exactly,
as you can already
it'd actually be for what it is. That's funny.
You need to avoid these individuals.
At all costs, and like don't go to the normal places you go. Don't trust any of your friends. Don't trust.
They're like hound dogs,
bro. They will get you, bro.
What just happened?
The lost, so they were pissed.
Okay, I need more information.
You sound a little bit.
Can anyone call a taxi for me?
The fucking MRPD into the gun range and throw grenades.
Yeah, I can call that for you.
Thanks.
Let's go out here.
They stole my phone.
Okay,
Yeah,
there we go. Okay, what happened?
They were just saying that all the legal system's ass. Like, like this guy just threw a grenade in my shop and he's allowed. I guess terrorism's okay. And then two members ran up to the front and just started beating his ass, hence all the blood, just over and over and over. And then one got tased and handcuffed and ran away. And then the other guy just kept beating his ass until the trooper hit him once with a baton, and he's like, "All right, I'm out," and he just ran away. So.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you the whole time.
Okay, perfect. Oh, what the fuck? I was
was
here.
just-
So, in my eyes, everybody just stopped where they were, and I heard beating, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. Well, you
So I'd go
were
to
pushing. You were pushing past us, and you were like, "I don't want to get shot," and then you kind of just stood there, and then you had to take a little nap.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, I mean, what you heard was him getting beat with a baton by this door behind us, behind me over here, and that was about it. Yeah. It only takes one baton hit just to chill someone out, you know? That was crazy.
The defendants.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me? Yeah, I do. Because they part of that Disney Brown.
If you can do that, that'd be great.
Oh yeah, and then they were like, we're gonna kick his shit in. He's like, I just got shot in the back with a shotgun. I'm gonna kick this guy's shit in. This guy's gonna get rolled.
Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, well done, brother.
Well, all right. I'm gonna go pass out before the explosion takes me. I'm not the
It
explosion.
was a crazy first court case.
In my
Dude, that's a crazy first court case against the Lost, bro. That is crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, they're pissed. I'm
No,
honestly
they're
scared
pissed.
for my life.
Dude, yeah, they might just shoot you for I'd probably change the color of your suit.
No, it's not on you. You're
It
doing
ain't.
your job. It's on
It
the
ain't.
other guy.
They ain't mad. Yeah, they really ain't mad at you. They definitely are mad
also-
at this
that
guy.
lady helped me
Stupid
realize
shit
something.
is not going to be towards
I need
you.
to remember this for the future.
It
Let
be
me
towards
write
you.
this down, actually.
They're not Kareem
It's very
saying.
important. I need to write this down for the future.
You were just doing your job.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah. It didn't seem like
Sometimes
they
your
were mad
clients
at you. I
have
mean, they
realized things
literally
too.
ran up and just started punching, your
But,
client, so I'm good.
They do not like me.
Make sure.
No, they do, dude. It's great. And just the sheer numbers, you can't control all those fucking emotions, all those egos, and people are just a fucking grinder, bro. I like the dudes at the top of the Lost, but
Make
I
sure
don't
that
know
the
like
clients-
half the fucking bottom members, so. Sorry.
Know all their options.
That dude who was who got batoned, I never have seen that guy in my life.
This was a bloody
Or
court
otherwise.
case.
Dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's just the price of justice.
Did you do
Price of
anything?
justice.
Well,
Yeah, so,
I always say it's usually better to lose because you learn more that way. As a lawyer,
You can ask the judge questions, right? Kind of thing, if they allow it. Right?
learn how to do things differently. At least for when it comes to learning. Maybe not so much when it comes to your clients.
well, I'll still ask him.
Did you just keep pressing that there was no evidence really, and it was all just kind of he said, she said?
Not their report just didn't have any of the statements from anyone else. I mean, it just was a he said, she said situation.
So like after the incident occurred, nobody took the time to gather statements and their reports. Now it's like giving these fucking created statements here. It's like whatever.
Let's go somewhere outside the court.
No.
I'm not trying to get locked in here.
Yeah, and they had some good arguments, but they just didn't say them for some reason.
What do you mean?
Well, one of their arguments was that my client did not pay for he went to the ATM and he did not pull out any cash, so that could prove he was not intending to actually, pay for the car. But
he just he fucking LARPed using the ATM. Like what is that?
yeah, but they didn't even say that on the trial. I, could have added some evidence for them. But,
I mean, to be fair in his story, he said he went to the ATM. We didn't really question whether he actually pulled out money, right?
Hey, have any of you guys seen a guy running around here in a black suit with a yellow and black ski mask?
Statue Man, are you talking?
Yeah, I'm a little angry right now.
What's wrong, Statue Man?
What's going on?
I was in the middle of cooking in the kitchen over at the alley, and some guy came in dressed up like he was from the 20s with a top hat and a mask, and robbed me while I was in the middle of cooking and chopped me up with a machete and took everything I had.
Wait, what?
Was it?
Christ.
What the fuck?
This is very messed up.
Was it the red guy? That guy looked crazy.
Pocket
I
went in.
don't know who.
Sounds like something
Like I say, he called
like
himself Jack the
reporting.
Ripper.
Jesus Christ.
Black suit, kind of like that, but not with a red tie. He had a top hat and a.
Are you saying I did it?
No, it was definitely not you. He didn't have a bald spot on his head.
Yo, do you have Gilson's number?
I'm joking.
Do you have
I'm messing
Gilson's
with you.
number?
I don't.
Gilson gang? That guy. I don't even know what that is, but I have that in my head now because he kept saying that.
He did keep saying that.
He was like, if you know, you know. Gilson gang. Like, who is he talking?
And they gave him like threats for it, right? It was kind of criminal threats. Like, what's
No,
that?
he got criminal threats for. He's saying, I'll handle it myself. He was like, I'm gonna have to go get a gun and shoot these cops.
Oh, did he say that? I didn't hear that part. Okay,
Yes, dog. Yes, dog. And they were like, oh, criminal threats.
Yeah, it's not the first time I've heard someone go crazy kind of trials. I've actually seen much worse. Actually, far
Yeah,
worse.
no, he was being very calm about it. He's like, I gotta take care of myself. I gotta take care of it. I gotta go get a gun. Shoot these cops.
I'm gonna defend myself.
Don't, dude. Please fucking don't, dude.
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna head to bed.
All right, well, have a good night.
Great job.
Yeah, good night.
Good shit, yo.
There reminds me, I need to update my licenses.
Hey, yo,
So-
yo.
What? Let me do this. Because I was checking my license and I'm like, wait, that's today. Wrangler's gonna give me on something if I... what's it called? I don't renew my licenses.
Hello. Can't believe you're talking. That's more shocking to me. Oh, did Paul ever contact you? No, not yet. Okay, I'll get on his case tomorrow. Hello. And if he doesn't do anything, I'll just take it back and do it. Oh.
Yeah, no worries. It's a thing like if Statue Man, myself,
Hello.
you know, Statue people, if we get angered enough,
Did I get them all?
start coming really loud inside of our throat.
Oh, no worries.
Oh, which one's which?
Yeah.
Well, based on the way that it shows them in my inventory, I can assume this one is.
But yeah, I mean, if he doesn't contact you tomorrow, or later today, I mean, I'll just take it back and I'll file it all tomorrow.
Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, just whenever whoever gets to it, it's whatever. I got
What?
bigger fish
Oh.
to fry right this second.
No worries. I hope you find him.
Alright, this is
you know his
the
name?
attitude ID.
No.
You
I know what
said
he
Jack
sounds
the
like, I know
Ripper?
what he's
Have
wearing,
license.
and I know what he calls himself, but that's about it. But like, he's got my pink Desert Eagle on him, so I mean, that's gonna be kind of
Okay.
pretty hard not to notice. Fucking chopped me up, and then once I was on the ground bleeding out, he just kept chopping and kept chopping and kept chopping and kept chopping, and then left.
Did he call the police or anything?
Yeah,
There we go. I remember that.
you know how that goes. The line rings and rings.
Just watch it. Okay.
and rings. And they finally answer, and you tell them what happened, and they're like, "Okay, well, good luck."
Yep, sounds like the police. I tried to go to bed earlier and I couldn't.
Or was that?
I think my sleep schedule's fucked, so I'm just gonna
Oh, okay.
stay up.
So,
I might find this guy's hotel room and then go eat a bunch of burger shot and just take a shit on his pillow on the inside of the pillowcase.
Oh, so Amber Heard?
Yeah.
You know, you really should do that. It'd be kind of funny.
I mean,
I'm gonna do it every day until he finally catches me, because he'll think there's like some phantom shitter in the mall.
did you make a report of it?
I called the cops for like fucking 20 minutes, bro, and they finally answered, and they're like, "All right, well, good luck."
It's very common. I mean, if cops aren't helping too much, you might want to seek out maybe the government administrators to make it a report. So,
And you know, the whole statue man doesn't talk thing probably didn't help. I normally don't talk. Sometimes I do. Usually shocks people.
well, I've just met you, so I just assumed you are normally like this.
No, he never talks. It's such a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm sure he has his reasons.
I'm a statue.
Yeah, that's what I get. So, he's committed.
Anyways, I'm gonna go do an upper decker in this guy's hotel room.
Hey, take pictures for me.
Good luck.
I will do that. Actually, let me.
How do you say that? Firestarth?
On my camera.
Firestarth? Or is
Ooh,
it
picture
Firestarth?
time.
Probably Firestarth. Firestarth, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Oh, those are the blocks. I want to go in and you know, inject and just listen. So funny.
To the area. Do they have red underglows or something?
Dog.
Yeah, there
the
was
Lost
2
is
cars
pissed at
coming
us
very
because we
fast.
just hunt them down.
They're actually so fucking mad, dog.
It was about 5 or 10 minutes ago. Does that
So they
make
lost.
sense?
They
They
lost.
did a good job with this
the
ramp here. I
chase,
just
and they got
realized,
into
like, it
another
looks very
shootout and
natural.
a chase here at the courtroom, but they also had another incident with
That doesn't matter because there's probably at least 20 more of them not in jail.
Yeah. Well, no,
Don't leave
like-
the Lost are going to fuck us up.
Listen, I don't know whether it was them, but it
was.
looked like a gang, and they
It
drove
was,
down the
Dolly.
side of Mega Mall
I-
very fast, and then turned
Dolly.
left when they saw Covenant.
I guarantee
Wait, no, this
you
person? I feel like I know this person.
that it's them.
Yeah, it was them.
Listen,
It was
Relic and I, listen, the vice president of the Lost, there was a court case happening. I was fucking around with Dan Faley, who's the judge and shit. And the vice president of the Lost pulled me out of the courtroom, pulled a switchblade on me and said, if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm going to gut you like a fish. I said, all right, dog, whatever. It ain't that deep. I thought we was good or some shit. I'm a block,
right
dog. I'm
about that.
wingman block. He said, I don't give a fuck. This is for our
One of the cars they're
business.
using to hunt is like a kind of G-Wagon looking thing. It might be the Helion. It's like large, you know? They're like...
Yeah, nothing says I'm a motorcycle gang leader than fucking riding around in a G-Wagon, dog.
And the car that was in front of it, I didn't see what it was, but it was a saloon, you know, like a... Wait, what do
Hey.
you guys call them?
So then, guess what?
What?
We go back into the courtroom, and the motherfucker comes back and presses me and Relic again, pulls a knife out again,
Really loud for.
and then Relic pulls
Right
out
over
a fucking shotgun.
Lost the pump shot. He got
Blows his head back up. Blew his
You think I wasn't finna do that? I pulled out the pump and he tackled me and I stood up and blew his back out.
Dude, that was hard.
I saw on the walls over there. Yeah.
I stood up and
saw
blew
that
his
shit
back
clear
out.
as day,
And
yo.
after I put a basketball sized hole in his back, he landed on the ground and said, "Hello?"
That's not hard, yo.
Hey, anyways, yeah, so the Lost is probably gonna fucking hunt down the blocks and shit until we don't feel like waking up no more or some shit. Just a heads
Yeah.
up, Dolly.
Yeah, they're gonna try to slap us till we
It's a
wake
good
up.
job
We
I'm not a
actually-
block then, isn't it? I'll
Yeah,
tell you
but
if
we
I
are-
see you.
Yeah, I might have to call the Jefe of the Marabuntas up, honestly, and see if he'll actually fucking help us, because I think he
No,
likes
they're
us, because he
they're
gets a good
best
laugh from
they're
us.
best
No,
buddies
they
with the
work.
Lost.
They're best buddies?
They're business partners.
They're in an
Oh,
alliance
god
of
damn it,
sorts,
dog.
yeah.
All right, well,
gangs are an
fuck it, I'll
alliance.
just talk to the Jefe, and he'll probably
I
just
thought that
have
was a
me
joke
talk to the
about
vice
the
president.
gangs
He'll
being an
probably
alliance.
mediate
When
that
I heard it
meeting
on
and
English
shit.
stream,
We'll
this
get
is
it
actually
settled.
the case.
He might do
That's
that.
hilarious.
That's
actually.
probably the best way.
All the
I'm
gangs
really
being an
not
alliance. That's
gonna
actually hilarious.
work with the Lost after that.
I mean, I guess technically they just have.
Just don't work with them, but
If you think
fuck
about
it,
it
we just don't
realistically,
need to be haunted
I mean, if
by
they,
it.
don't
if
have
they,
competing
if they
territory,
really want to
and
pull
so
up
there
on
would be
me
no reason for
30
them to
fucking
be
deep,
at war
then
with each
so
other.
be it. I mean, what the, I mean,
Literally that guy who was that defended here, bro. That's what
Because
they've
ultimately
been
the reason
doing
why gangs
for
have
the last
wars is
couple
to
days. It was kind of a
over
similar
territory.
kind of issue. Yo, he's one guy. I'm like, he's like, I'm one guy, and they pulled up on me 4 deep, dog. He said 4 cars on one guy, and fucking were ramming him,
And
ramming him.
I think, but yeah,
shooting
that's why they
his
call them
car
wars in
out,
the first
telling him
place,
to get out
right?
of
It's
the
because
car,
it's a territory
shooting
war.
him down, took him out of the vehicle, took every single thing he had, yeah, stabbed him, and then like talked shit and left him there, kind of thing. It's, yeah, it sounds
Yeah.
pretty, really sounds kind of a little rough.
Who else is
Yeah,
around
and I
then?
quote, "I'll just me and Relic."
Yeah, it's just them two.
I thought I saw Doc Block get back on her bike at some point.
Oh,
I think
no,
she might be around.
maybe. But listen, dog. All I know is apparently
I know this guy.
nobody wants to be a block because all we own is a
Oh,
few
yeah.
houses and a street, and that's a direct
yeah.
quote.
Oh, really?
And you know what the
I
best
think-
part?
that's
The
You know what
best
I
part,
think?
dog. Tony Andrews and Bench Guy were both there, and they said, "Well, I wouldn't say that, dog. I don't know what. That's kind of fucked up, yo. Like they
You
both
know what
started
I think
laughing
he
at
mad
his
about?
dumbass statement.
I think
Who
they
said
probably just
that?
mad about the fact that
Jerry.
they can't be blocks.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
they're mad that they ain't got a big ass gnome. We got the
That's-
world's
that's
largest
real.
gnome.
That's real.
That's where it is. I don't know,
You
dog,
ain't-
but
you ain't
like
gang without the
flexing.
gnome. Huh.
Yeah, hey, look, I'm gonna be honest. Flexing wealth and possessions and businesses and shit on blocks. That
They
really.
actually flexed our
We-
compound on us. They
Do
actually
you-
did that.
Wait,
Do you
what
really think I
compound?
give a fuck, dog? Like,
What you mean? Oh, they were like, oh,
Like they said, who wants to live on a street with a couple houses? They flex their Lost compound
oh,
on
the
us.
combo.
I'm like, dog, I I'm a block
People,
because I'm in it for the terrorism, the chaos, the violence, and the fun. Like, what the fuck makes you think I care about a compound?
If you hold down tons of land and businesses and stuff, it just means that you're really good at grinding, you know, and just being awake forever. You guys are like fireworks when you show up.
Yeah, they were like, yeah, because actually previous to
Hey,
all
you know
this-
what was else was like fireworks because we was around?
What?
Fucking relics come back to Hey, let's go take a selfie in there with all the blood on the ground.
That Jimmy Johnson guy was down.
All right.
Dude, the blocks are so funny.
But I had a call from the Lost this morning. Jerry calls me and he's like, "Hey, you're on speaker. You're with everybody or whatever." He's like, "So what was going on? We heard you guys had some issues with the PD, some beef with the PD. What's going on?"
Let's go
And I
inside
was
so we're
like,
not in the
"Oh."
rain. So,
And I was like, "Well, I'm like that wasn't really." I'm like, to be fair, I'm
Because
like
the fine
that's
just be
not
standing
really.
out your
That wasn't really us, yo. I'm like that'd be kind of the blocks. They've been kind of messing with the cops like all day kind of thing. He was like he's like be wingman and like relic and shit. He's like, well, wingman. And Derek got on. Derek's like, oh, wingman. He's like, wingman never hasn't, you know, he's never around. I'm like, well, hasn't been around. I'm like, well, he was around all day yesterday. He's been around all day today, you know. So it's just like yeah, you know, kind of thing. So I had just had a conversation with them earlier, and it was like pretty chill. I was like, our problem really be with like TAC Med and shit, you know, coming down and pushing their weight around and talking like, I don't know, really just pushing their weight around like they're a gang, right? And
they are.
Yeah, but it's like, okay, you're gonna, if you want to be a gang, you're gonna get treated like one. So that's all, yo. You know, it is what it is. And so that really just be our issues. So, but yeah, I just had a conversation with the Lost today. So I'm just glad, yo, that I had this fucking, you know, even though Relic did whisper, he's like, it's Benny, it's Benny. Even though, you know, I do glad I had this little hairdo, dog. It worked out for me.
did it? Because they didn't target you or something?
Well, not that they're gonna target me, but like just so like I'm not put in the middle of the situation. And like and then shit that happened here is gonna follow me all the way back to Grove Street. Like I don't need that, you know.
Oh, just because you're in the area, all of a sudden you're supporting.
Yeah,
them,
like,
yeah.
and now I have to set up the blocks or some shit. You know, now they want me to set. You know, now something's gonna have to happen. You know, where I'm involved now because I was there. And now we have. You know, now we got beef with all that. I can't.
I get that.
There's too many of them. There's too many of them, and I'm already cool with the highest, like the top leaders of the Lost. I've been cool with them for months. We work together at all our fucking Vanilla Unicorn and other businesses. So it's like I have no reason to. But at the end of the day, like the blocks be my neighbors and my homie. You know, Relic is like one of my best friends in the city. So it's like, you know, but at the same time, like I'm not gonna let myself like, you know, I don't know. Like you can't get wrapped up with the block shit and then get mad that you got caught up in the block shit. You know what I mean? If you get the shit end of the stick, if you're fucking around with them, you know, it's kind of.
I mean, I don't know. Flexing about like, oh, I have all this stuff. I don't know. That feels kind of.
Oh well, no, that was really I'm not gonna say, but that was kind of cringe.
It's kind
to
of
be
cringe.
like, oh, nobody wants to be a block because. You know, nobody wants to be a block because all you guys have is a fucking, you know, a street and some houses. Like, what?
You don't have as much stuff as we do.
Yeah, like, what does that? I mean,
you know how much my shoes cost?
I'm just here to like, you know, instigate between both parties, but not be involved. That's what I'm here for.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, I guess same.
That's what Tony likes to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but I'm not. Yeah, you just don't want to instigate with the Lost. You don't be on the wrong side of it because they do seem like the kind of crew like they do exactly what they said. Just kind of roll you till you just like don't want to wake up kind of thing, which I've heard is a.
I haven't heard too much about them, but if they're that
I'm
aggressive.
surprised, Liz, but I'm telling you, that's why, yo. It's because that's exactly how they want it, and that's exactly how it's supposed to. Since my earliest days in the city,
I think that's
being
the guy
a gang
who,
member. I know the gangs in the city.
Statue guy was talking about.
It'd be those two. Oh, what?
He said a guy in a black mask like that, ski mask.
Oh, cement. So what was it? Wait, Flame Man?
Yeah, I don't
Oh, Statue Man?
Yeah.
Statue Man. Yes, tell Statue Man his guys here. But no, so they the thing is, dude, is like it's very like you know how they just went for the governor, and are going. Wait, is that?
Oh, it was you.
Yeah, he stole my wallet.
Oh.
Wait, who?
I
Statue
thought-
Man?
This is Statue Man.
Wait, this is Statue Man?
No, this is Patrick.
Wait.
You see, I thought.
Tony, what's going on?
Yeah.
Is this
Yeah,
the
we thought
Krusty
you were the
Krab?
guy. We thought you were the guy.
I thought you were the guy that you were looking for.
No. He's wearing like a suit with a top hat, like Abe Lincoln.
Oh yeah, you said
Okay.
Jack the Ripper, dog. Remember? Not what is what? What do you? I don't even know
I
what.
remember
you're
hearing
supposed
ski
to-
mask. That's about what I remember.
Yeah, no, this is
Yellow and black striped ski mask.
What is this fucking dude? You look kind of scary. Like I it's an inspiration for a blacked out outfit. Not gonna lie. Where you get that mask? That'd be like a mask that the clothing store has.
No, it's medicinal.
Wait, what do you mean? Here, can you? I did this earlier with Hefe. Can you pass me your mask? Like, can you like this? Like, if I do this, like, can you like?
No.
No. Oh, okay.
Well-
That's all I
No,
need to know.
this is I have peanut butter smeared on my skin right now.
Okay, can you?
Well, I figured it was one of those.
I mean, I
Like
have
dog.
peanut butter smeared on my cement.
One of those plague doctor
To look
masks.
like
so
skin.
they stuff a bunch of stuff in the peak.
I like it. Hey, yo, give me the mask back. Sorry.
Yeah, that plague doctor shit was so stupid.
What plague doctor? Wait, what the fuck?
plague doctor?
Wait,
No, like the reason behind them.
It makes
how
sense.
They'd put a bunch of leaves in there and hope.
Oh,
it would
and smell
help you.
shit.
Sweet smell and stuff. Yeah.
I'm gonna give Jack the Ripper a plague mask, but I'm gonna shit in it.
Dude, is this like your anti-Jack that you went from you stone man to murder man? This is what is this? Look at this. Look what he's wearing. This
Gimp
harness is
man.
kind of crazy.
Harness.
All right.
What is it?
You see a harness?
Hold up, I have to think really hard.
I mean, dude, I see clips everywhere, yo.
You look like you're about to go
like-
parachuting.
What?
Yeah, I mean, looks like I'm about to string you up on the ceiling, you know? For real. Yeah, I feel like I don't know where this came from. Yeah, I don't know, man. I was not expecting that, dude. The courtroom was that was super fucking awesome, though, in a crazy way.
Yeah, I thought,
Not for the blocks and not for the loss, but for the side of justice.
well, I'm sure. I feel like you
about
didn't
now?
learn too much about legal wise, but
No, I mean, dog. I learned about. I got the.
Am I still wearing a harness?
you're good now.
Yeah, no, just about what did you say about being conflicted as a lawyer and like the Brady disclosure? You know, I learned that. You know, in terms of like I was just kind of watching the procedural. Like, how
Oh,
the
yeah. I mean,
procedures
there's
were
a lot-
going, you know.
I tend to, what would be the term for that? Throw a bunch of stuff, like a bunch of information at once, and kind of
See what
scares
bounces
people
back
off a
kind of
bit because
thing.
it's all at once sort of thing. But-
Oh, dude, yeah, no, I'd be doing that too, yo. I just be giving people, I just be information dumping the fuck out of people. I'm like, take it, yo. Good luck.
But this kind of stuff is kind of learned over a long period of time, I'd say. Or better learned.
Mhm.
Honestly, I'm sometimes like, how did I learn this? That's sometimes what I think
Am
when
I
I'm
still
doing
wearing
this
a
kind of stuff.
harness?
No, you're not.
Okay.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, yo.
I have a bomb suit.
Yeah, those look kind of silly, but yeah, but those hella thick things, those hella thick fucking suits.
Yeah, the Juggernaut suit.
Yeah, I mean, there'd be a time and a place for one person to wear that, you know, like at some point, but.
Anyways, I'm gonna go defend myself.
Yeah, good luck, yo.
That minute's on a
Yeah.
vendetta. It's
Yeah, no, I mean, dude, I mean,
this
but,
opens. Yeah.
I mean, dude, you you cannot be cooking alone in an alley, yo. I mean, come on.
I think it's in the
Shit
mall,
is
the community
not
center.
sweet, yo. No, he did not say community. If I was expecting him to say community center, he said in an alley at something. He didn't even say community kitchen. He just said in an alley at the kitchen. And I got chopped up. Got chopped up with a machete, and he fucking pocket wiped him. Like that's rough. The pocket wiping is like kind of the no-no,
yeah, that's
right?
fucked
But that's a big no-no. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, the fact that Wayne won, I kind of would have liked to see how all of that played out too, because we just came in for the end of that. So that was crazy. And not that I wasn't expecting to win, but he wasn't even expecting to win. He had
so.
0-0 fucking like literally like he felt like he was like no contest, like it's gonna be really hard, it's gonna be tough, like as we're walking, he's like this isn't gonna be good. And I was like, yo, come on, like let's just hope on that 51%, maybe it goes through.
And he got it.
He got it, bro. He got it. I was like, dude, 51%.
Were they making affirmative events? What exactly was happening?
Basically, and it just turned into that there was no statements collected at the time of the incident, and so they came in with statements prepared, but then it just was just like he said she said kind of thing, like nothing was written down in the police report, so it was just like, where are you pulling all this shit from, I guess. So I guess that was enough.
Yeah, so there was a fair amount of reasonable doubt.
And that. Yeah, although they were saying that he said that that's what Wayne was saying, that they could have said something to help their case, which was he went to the ATM to pull out money, but did not pull out any money. Now, how would they have any record of that? How would they know? It's like, okay, we ran his pockets when he was down on the ground and we saw he didn't even have the $500. Like, that would be the only way, right? But we didn't ask him, because when he told us the whole story, he's like, yeah, I went there for a repair, I asked him where the ATM was. I went, we didn't ask if he pulled out money, it was just kind of like, oh, you went to the ATM, you're going to pull out money, right? Not just pretend. So who knows? But yeah, I don't know. It was kind of, that's what Wayne said as we were walking out of the courtroom right now. So I was like,
I thought they were going to shoot up the whole courtroom.
Dude, you had me nervous, bro. The way you were pushing past me, I'm like, no, I got the shooting vibes too, but they were just really mad, yo.
Yeah, you know what happens when people get fucking mad?
Indiscriminate psych events.
They pull a gun out and start shooting people. So I fucking was getting to the behind them.
I mean, usually stuff like that isn't indiscriminate. It's
very targeted, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I felt safe, I was just in the back with Liz. We were just having their energy was wild. Derek was pissed. And it's not even what they're gonna do here.
Surprisingly,
it's what they're gonna do out
very
there.
surprisingly, I don't think Liz has been taken hostage.
I don't even want to know.
For the entirety
not my problem. Fuck them.
I think it's lawyer. That's very surprising.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Not my problem. I don't want to hear about it. Don't want to know about it.
Did a good job, police.
No, it's not gonna be
making sure the client.
Tony likes some action, so I might egg it on a little, but at the end of the day, I really don't care.
Right. Yeah. And you heard it on the phone, like they already had 2 cars hunting parties on the block, Spain, looking for them. I mean, yeah. What she said is this. Okay, we're not like 1,000% sure, but fully pure black smoke tint.
Oh.
Red underglow. That'd be like their signature, and then like
say. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you.
Whatever the vehicle she described or whatever. Fucking the Helion and some other shit, just like some
and
big,
thank you for
4-seater box car.
Corvus 313. Rice neck?
Yeah, you don't heinously drive at high speeds to the alleys of the fucking.
Thank you for follows. I appreciate you.
Covenant if you're not looking for trouble. We're trying to.
Why don't they fucking?
What's happening?
Why don't they ride bikes?
Well, that's what he was saying. Like, I don't know if the vice president of an MC comes through on a fucking Helion, and it's like, well, maybe for like actual.
What's called? I've been teaching.
Like conflict. The bikes aren't.
Bronco?
I don't know. It's like, but you're very vulnerable in that thing, right? Yeah, sure. The passenger can shoot freely, but like.
Been teaching
take you off that.
Advised that he should be pure legal, and so we're poaching him a little bit from the game.
Who knows? I know nothing about MCs, so it's I'm kind of at a loss there.
Well, what is MCs exactly?
Motorcycle clubs, like the whole overarching like motorcycle clubs that like there'd be like little clubs
I'm
everywhere.
You don't know of a motorcycle club?
Appreciate you guys.
I did. I had to kind of figure out. I had to use
him.
I know I had to use in my intuition to figure out what MC was at first, and
how the blocks are
kind of made sense. Oh, duh.
Right now, getting hunted by.
You should go press them and ask them if they're 100%.
No, 1%. Do 100% of those shoot my ass.
You should go press them and do it.
No.
What's your name?
It's Benjamin. Benjamin in this courthouse. I'm Benny in the streets. All right.
Benny?
Benjamin Bronco, perfect. I'm gonna go ask him.
Oh, you're
I'm gonna
Benny.
be like,
Okay, I've heard
Benjamin
people talk
Bronco
about
was
you before.
wondering if y'all are 100%ers.
Yes, Liz, you've been my lawyer like 3 or 4 times, yo.
Yeah, but the Benny nickname, I heard other people talk about Benny before, and I hadn't known they were talking about you.
Yes. 100%. Today, this is like pretty much my first time in the city ever starting with Benjamin. Today, I've told 2 people here
Benjamin,
today.
yeah, with
yeah.
Gotta wear a tie now or something.
Yeah, you know, that'd be lawyer, you know. Yeah, that'd be lawyer shit. I'd just be like, yeah, I'm Benjamin. But as soon as I step out those doors, dog, I'm Benny, yo.
We do gotta work on your dress a bit.
Yeah, you know, we did talk about it, but
yeah, your hair is fucked.
No, dog.
Get new hair.
Well, I thought it looks like makes him look very.
This is my hair,
overworked.
dog. I just didn't want to be matching with Liz and be his paralegal. Like, this be too much right now.
Man, you are all on him.
Yeah, and that's a.
You are a glazer, to be honest. If I've ever
I'm
seen
not a
one.
glazer, bro. Okay, I'm putting the hat. I'm putting the fucking wig back.
What do you mean,
Now
Tony?
you just look like what? You don't know what a glazer
No,
means?
I'm saying, what do you mean? Like, what's he doing? That's.
He's copying your look.
Oh, just that. There's a lot of people who.
Yeah.
Now I think about it, I've had a lot of people who look like me and they end up changing their look. Maybe because that's. Because there was Jackie as well.
No one looked like me.
I've literally, I told him I met one person that looked exactly like me once. It was at the first, well, like the 2nd or 3rd opening night of the VU, and I went. It was like the costume party night, and they were like, "Yo, we found your doppelganger. We found your doppelganger." And I was like, "What the fuck?" And
Was it delete scene?
yeah, that was the only time I've met someone that literally be looking really similar to my style.
You know, I always say they can look at me or they can look like me, but they can't be me.
That's right. That's right.
I've had a lot of people just mistake me for some other people. They're like, "Oh, you look exactly like this person." I'm like, "Oh,
okay."
People just recognize each other by their hair.
Yeah, but even Relic has told me that same shit too. He's like, there be motherfuckers in this city that be like look like another motherfucker and sound like another motherfucker, but they be a different motherfucker. Like they be a whole different ass person, but they be sounding like another person. Like, you know, you just don't know. So that's when we talk about like stupid shit like voice IDing and shit. You know, like.
True. You know, I have troopers I've spoken with like 50 times and they won't recognize my voice in the phone. They're like, "Oh, it was you, Liz?"
Yep. Yeah, no, it's.
That's why I always press them if they know me or not. It's my favorite thing to do.
I
It just causes a lot
my
of
state ID?
awkwardness and
My state ID still hasn't changed.
No, I'll be like, if I've done like maybe one
the
cell call
CK.
with them.
That's weird.
Okay.
I'll be like, "You
Despite
remember
the name
me?"
getting changed
They're like,
to-
"Yeah," and I'm like, "Okay, what's my name?" And then they'll say the easy one. So they'll be like, "Tony." I'm like, "Okay, what's my last name?" And then they'll say something racist like rigatoni or whatever. And I'll look at them. I'm like, "You're a racist motherfucker," you know.
What's a little casual racism between friends? That's all right.
You know, I just like to instigate things. It's my favorite thing to do.
You like stirring the pot, Tony. You like stirring the pot.
As long as I'm not involved, I'm okay.
What happens when you get involved?
I'm just gonna run away. It's not my problem. That's between you and the other dude. The fuck?
Yeah, I was thinking,
Yeah, yeah.
surprisingly, despite working with criminals for most of my time as a lawyer, I've never been taking hostages. It's very surprising to me.
But you be cool as hell, and you be a good lawyer. And if the criminal is not a complete fucking idiot or an asshole, they see that. You just chill. And you chill, but you actually help. You actually help, like you know?
Are you saying I don't help?
Dog, I've never had you in the cells, yo. I have no idea.
That's true. People do.
Aren't you
Yeah,
like a
Liz,
judge?
I'm pretty good at
Just
no.
chill.
No.
I guess so.
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen you work, dude. I'd love to see you work.
I'm pretty good in the cells. You can ask him.
I haven't seen the cells.
Have I seen? I don't think I've seen you in the cells. Maybe like once.
He's like, yeah, you know, he's thinking about that one time you saw him, you know.
Okay, Liz, time to go to the bathroom.
Well, wanna give me swirling? Your boss? to write you up for this.
No, I was gonna give you a swirly. We're just gonna have a talk.
Okay, all right.
Maybe a casual mate.
Casual what?
I was gonna make you kiss the doll in here, but I think someone took it.
The doll?
Yeah, there used to be a sex doll in this stall.
Interesting. Was it? He's actually just scared me. All right.
Gotta tell people I'm good, Liz.
Oh, I just said I hadn't seen you. I didn't say you're bad.
No, you said I'm bad.
No, I didn't say you're bad.
Said I'm inactive. It hurts.
I've seen you in the cells. I just said I haven't seen you. What's called? I haven't like been with you in the cells, sort of thing.
I just argue like, where did he go?
It's right here.
Huh? Everything okay?
No, you're getting shot. Run.
I'm hungry, yo. You don't feed me, dog.
I need to jump as well.
That's as far as
Oh, that was weird. Is it me? Why?
He said there's a spider on your shoe. Get it off.
My
Yeah, I don't
bones-
know what kind of outfit, dog. I don't know how do I dress fancy. I don't want to be too fancy, because then I'm gonna be mistaken for the fucking.
Well, that's what.
What is his name? The slasher. Whatever.
Well, that's why I have
Top
the.
hat.
No, I have the leather on the outside, but on the inside I got the button up and the tie.
Yeah, you look like you look like you could be part of an MC, dude. Not gonna lie.
With the tie though?
Well, you know, casual, you know, it's business in the afternoon, and at night the tie comes off. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's up, Starla?
Hello. How are you guys?
What's up, Kawaii Block? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Kawaii block?
I'm good.
Is it kawaii block or kawaii?
No, she be Kawaii Block. Yes.
Okay, because kawaii means scary.
Yeah. No. Oh, okay. No, it's Kawaii
No,
Block.
kawaii, not kawaii.
Yeah.
Can we get a yeah?
Yeah. Can we get?
Yeah.
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 Kawaii block.
What are you?
You're not emphasizing.
That's
kawaii.
right. That's right, yo. She hard as hell, yo. She be.
Yeah.
Sorry, my
I
weed
think
came out.
I was like, she should. Is she
Hey,
mushroom block? But
show
she
them.
Kawaii block.
Show him how much about it you are. Pull the gun out and shoot him.
Yeah. Wait. What?
Wait, what?
Maybe you're gonna get. They're gonna get mad at you. All right.
I didn't realize.
Yeah,
Wait, where is
sorry, yeah, I got the ops
there?
protecting me here, yo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they'll get your ass, dog, for real.
They will get my butt.
Your
The
butt, yo.
mushroom
They'll
butt.
get your mushroom butt, yes.
How are you guys? What you up to?
Do you
Good.
cuss, Starla?
She's off work, dude.
I
She's off
just
duty,
said
yo.
motherfucker, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh God! My hands up! Don't shoot me,
Yeah.
please.
Yo, Starla, the blocks got hella shot here earlier. Wingman and Relic got hella shot here earlier. Be careful.
Yeah, I saw and I helped them.
Oh yeah,
Just
you
walking.
were.
Perfect.
I saw you. Oh, good job, Kawaii Block. I saw you. Did you
Yeah.
help Relic and Wingman? Good shit. Yeah, good shit. I forgot, yo. I forgot you be out. I saw you running that around here earlier in your uniform.
Thank you for following
Did you
me,
get paid
Mask.
fat?
Appreciate you.
Let's get some more yeah.
I got total of 6,000 today. Yeah.
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 We rich. We up.
Wait, where did half my money go?
Starla,
Yeah,
where's your money?
it's right here.
Speaking of what?
Here.
Let me see it. Oh,
Wait,
Reminds me,
thanks.
need to-
Thanks for the money.
No.
Wait, I did get messaged
Yeah.
back.
You wanna see it?
Yeah, let me see.
Oh, I didn't know this got a message. Let me call them
Yeah,
back.
you're gonna
actually.
give it to the.
Starla, you forgot your money.
Starla.
Okay, I guess I'll.
But how much money? She gave me $441. What the?
I went
See,
She
the
gave
wrong
me
way.
Okay.
She gave me 440.
Yo, I got $1 more. I'm rich.
How much money you got in your pockets right now?
4,500.
Go and run them.
Went the wrong way again.
Starla, over here.
Hello.
Over
Hey,
here, Starla.
sorry, this is the lawyer. I didn't realize you sent me a text message.
Yo, Kawhi Block, you good?
I see.
You look
Kieran in a
lost,
group
yo.
chat, Okay.
I am lost. I just found more money.
So, see,
Wait, what? Really?
Oh,
did
hold
you
up.
want to appeal
I
the
need,
case?
I need to ask how Italian my outfit is. I'll be right back.
Yeah, what I was thinking is that when an officer detains you or
I don't want all this money.
says they're going to arrest
You need money too.
they're supposed to allow you to call a lawyer, correct?
You need money too.
Once you've been arrested, they can do so, but you have to be like in cuffs first. And they can call a
You
lawyer
have
for
to be
you.
in- So you're not allowed to call your lawyer before if they say that you're being detained or whatever?
If you're being detained, you can request a lawyer, but if you're being arrested, no, you're not allowed to.
Yeah, so okay, so he didn't even say. He said if he just starts to arrest me and she calls a lawyer, that's not okay.
I mean, do you promise to give them back?
Was she being arrested as well at the time?
Okay.
She wasn't at the time. Her vehicle was being towed, and she was going to call a lawyer for me because I got punched, and I was apparently unobeying a lawful order by not putting my hands up because I was trying to get an answer from him.
Well, there's a much easier way to fight this than what you're thinking. Like, we could go from that angle, but probably a better angle to go on would be the fact that you had very good reason to believe that you were detained at that time, and so it wouldn't have been illegal parking.
Oh, I got it.
Because you had been pulled over. Yeah, you pulled over thinking that they were pulling you over.
Right. Now, the second part of this is I don't know what your fees are, but we're not made of money. We were charged about just under $4,000 for our fine. Plus, we're now picking up the vehicle, which is about $1,000 at the tow yard. So we're looking at about $5K plus whatever your fees are.
For this kind of stuff,
Lis.
it's my job to make sure you
Lis.
get representation, even if you don't have money. So, I mean, you
Lis,
can give me whatever you
hold
want.
up, I have to ask somebody. I've never dealt with this, Simba.
What would you normally charge on a case like this?
I know we're in a
Usually I
weird
don't charge
state.
people. For civil cases, I charge people, but for criminal, I'll help them out. So I do have a fair amount though. But
how confident are you that you would win this case?
You know, I just would
probably at least 90% confident. Like, this is pretty cut and dry.
You know, that's just me.
Okay. So then, whatever amount you think that you could get, then we can probably, get that covered, right?
I can get your money back if you if we win the case, everything that you paid for the fines will be given back to you, as well as you'll be reimbursed for the time you spent in prison. Not a whole lot though.
Okay. Yeah, that works for me.
Please.
How long does this process usually do you
don't
have
shoot
to
'em.
follow
It's
through,
not
and how long does it usually take?
So you have 2
I'll
weeks
let
to
you
make an
know.
appeal for it. I will have to subpoena the information, and then I'll make an appeal. And then once I do that, it stops until the trial happens, because I've made the intent to appeal it known.
Okay. If you think we'll win, then sure, why not?
Okay.
Unless you think it's not worth.
I do think it's worth. I would have told you otherwise. So.
Okay.
I was advising that you might want to plead guilty there because I figured whether or not you guys would value, not having your car towed and having to pay that expense, and whether or not you just wanted to get it over with, essentially. But he was going hard on you, so there's no reason to.
Yeah. I mean, either way, I think he wasn't going to let us out of there without sending us to prison.
Mm-hmm.
So it's only 5 months. That's not a big deal. It's just getting punched in the face for no reason.
I mean, we can maybe do something about that. If he was to say that you were resisting arrest in that way, or that he didn't really try to arrest you, is my understanding. He just said that because you didn't put your hands up, he just started punching
Because I
you.
wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't throw hands at him or nothing. I just asked him as a question, and then he just started demanding, and his temper got the best of him, and he threw a hand.
Yeah, you can't say this. Inaction is never a crime, so him telling you to put your hands up cannot be considered a crime in that instance. I mean, you probably should comply, but it's still, you don't have to do that. You can just be arrested.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a bunch of angles we can go at this from. I'll work on it. I'll spend see, I do need your name as well. Can you text me your full name as well as the your friend's name as well?
Just sent.
All right, and then let's see. Oh, I need her number as well.
She's the one that sent the text.
Oh, is she? Okay.
So that yeah.
Well, I thought I called the
that's
number
a group
that.
chat. I sent you a text as well. She sent a group chat with you, with myself and her in it, with you.
Okay.
3043, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. So she sent a group chat.
See, I just got that. All right. Let me see. Can I know your charges? Yeah, should be able to help you out with everything then. I'll go and fill out the paperwork for that now. See.
Cool. Just give us a call whenever you need.
Oh, I do need to know your availabilities.
Basically 7 PST to about midnight PST.
Okay. Does that work for her as well?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Monday to Friday usually.
All right. Just write that down. Let's see. 2 midnight PST. Yeah. All right. All right. Then I'll get to work on helping you out.
Awesome. Thank you very much. And what was your name again? Sorry.
Lis. L-I-S. Lis Bajek.
Oh, okay. Liz. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Perfect.
Yeah, glad I could help you guys out. So.
Awesome. Have a good night.
You too. I guess we are just the chill lawyer, I guess. People keep on saying that we're just where I'm just like a very chill person. I'm like, what am I doing that's giving people that impression? Let's see. Let me get my template. JM Cure Song. Okay. Is it this one? Okay. Client is Kira Song Girl. Her number is, wait, which one is which? A little bit of paperwork. Let me find somewhere in. What happened to those guys? Did they just leave? What? What is this? Oh, is this someone dumping their trash?
I'm trying to find you this one fucking. I have proof because it used to be fucking big. They were like, you cannot tow a fucking bus on a tow truck, and it was like, I thought it was like humanly, statistically impossible, but that shit is be real as hell. Let me see.
You forgot the dog at the end. You needed to say dog then.
I had a whole.
I sent you a picture as well. I don't know, who the fuck is this, yo? Why do I have this picture on my phone?
What's today, the 14th?
Where did you find that?
Dog, what kind of courtroom is it? Oh, honestly though, the shit he had to do to get that there, this was early on. This was like, bro, this be like in my first like 2 pages of photos, dog. Like this be like from like months and months and months ago. That's crazy. That didn't even make sense to me. How did he get a Black Panther inside of the mall, the hotel?
I said the same thing about Adia. It took a lot of wanting to do it.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, it's like, did it sit the whole time? There was another person involved here, and you're just sitting with a fucking Black Panther on your lap? Like, that happened, yo.
Look what I found.
Let me see.
Let me see.
One of my first pictures.
One of your first pictures? No! What? Who? Did he pee himself?
That's local. I think so.
You didn't show me, Stala.
Oh wait, let me put it on live invader.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah. You'll see. You'll all see.
809 now.
Dog, where are these cursed towing images, bro? Like, I seriously can't find it. And I'm gonna.
Cursed what images?
Towing. Not
There we
tow.
go, posted it.
Towing. Nice. I'm gonna put that shit's hard Kawhi block. I'm gonna comment that shit.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know what I sent you. Oh God.
Okay. Dude, what happens is because you guys send me something and then I go to the bottom of my pictures. I'm just trying to blame it on you, honestly.
Hey, that's a great lawyer right there.
I got pictures of Molly Sane in her turtle outfit. That shit was hard. Oh, this be the Rocket? Oh.
Oh, I got a cool picture.
Listen.
I saw a picture of police brutality.
I guess technically inaction can be a crime.
Did you get it live and in color?
But not putting your hands up
Yes, live.
is ground circulated, but I'm not sure about that.
Wait, did I say
Oh, did you ever see the Evil Moon a couple weeks ago?
Yes, dog, yes, that shit was hard. That shit was honestly kind of it got creepier unnecessarily as it went on. Oh, is that Chris?
Did it send?
Hey, Stala, what do you think of John Stems?
Yeah, oh!
Because now that I think about it, they would arrest people before handcuffs as well, and they didn't necessarily need to
He is cool, but also very, very drunk.
handcuff people. That's
Wait,
not something that's
drunk
required
man? Is
for
that
them to
what
be
you
arrested.
say?
I don't. He's high on some shit.
He's high on. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd be high as hell too, Starla, but yeah, but he'd
Yeah,
be
me
crazy.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I'm trying
Wait. Oh, where's the police portal? Oh, I
God.
sent it.
to. Okay, let me see. Yo, Chris, be careful on the block, yo. If the Lost come around, the Lost have issues with the blocks, right? So
Yeah, I know.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I love the goggles.
Dude, I love the goggles on her.
Yeah.
I've never, like, when I saw those goggles, I was like, how? Like, what could? This is it. She's it.
I found the purpose of these goggles.
Yes, exactly. All right, check that out, Tony. I sent you that shit. Let me wait. If I save it, will it put it back at the very bottom of my shit? Let me see.
Numbers down as well.
Like resave it.
You're in
Damn, it does. Cool. Let's see what-
Oh, have you seen Wranglers? What's it called? What the fuck?
Oh wait, no, ignore that. Sorry, Lock. Sorry, ignore that. Trying to send you a picture because Liz.
Look at Wrangler's office.
this?
Wait, let me see.
Where did you post it on live invader?
No, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, I'm sending you this too, Starla.
Putting a helicopter.
Oh wait, did you get it? Are you getting my picture, Starla? It's not showing me that you got it because the phone. I don't know if y'all noticed, like the phones be hella weird, where like you'll send someone something and it won't show you. But
I figured out why.
Why?
Yeah.
Because you have another like text message thing open with them that you have to use.
Yeah, you have to go back to the first time we originally texted or talked and or texted, and then that's our message thread. Because if you notice, like I didn't know, I actually never. Yeah, and I've never noticed this, but after Storm, all of those like messages that you sent where it looked like it didn't send or they didn't receive it, all that shit gets erased from your phone. So you can just go back to your original messages, like your first messages with them, your first thread. That's the only way that you can stay consistent.
Yeah. Wait, what the
Where's
hell?
my Wrangler?
That's why I have to
Days
like.
without a Karen complaint. 0. Days Wrangler had been out of ICU. 0.
Oh, actually, I saw that. I saw. Yeah, dog. Relic pulled out a pump shotgun and shot Jerry at the back of the courtroom, and he pulled out like, and it took like the officer, like Smiley, the officer was like, nobody noticed at all, like that it was going on in the back. Well, because they were in the back of the courtroom, and there was like 3 lost members around them, and then they tackled Relic, and then one tackled him, but the Smiley guy was just talking. The judge, you know, he was writing notes.
Wait, what?
So nobody really noticed, other than like one of the lost guys, like, hey, there's a guy in the back.
Why does this say?
Well, dude,
Is it supposed
to be
to say that?
fair, even after they
that
tackled
admin?
Relic and Relic got up and blasted Jerry in the back, there was no sound for the bullet, bro. Like, and for me, like my ear, like it could have been the courtroom, the acoustics of the courtroom, but that I'm watching his motherfucker get shot, and I do not.
Oh,
hear
okay, that
anything.
makes more sense.
So it was crazy. So that was kind of strange, also. But yeah, you expect that shit to be loud as hell.
Also, I'm gonna go sleepy slop because I'm tired.
Yeah, sleepy kawaii block. All right.
Yeah, kawaii block gonna peace out, motherfuckers. Yeah.
That's hard, yo.
Yeah, have a good night.
Good night.
See you later, Starla.
See you.
Parking by Wrangler for. Need to write this down. Or I'm gonna forget it tomorrow.
Yeah, dog.
Or
Starla real as hell. She just easily impressionable. Like I met Starla, dog, when she was trying to rob Hayes with Baby Block with a fucking M16. Fucking, we had to gun her down in the fucking garage behind Hayes, and Starla's just standing there like this, with her hat on, yo. And I'm like, I had just talked to her earlier. I was like, Starla, what the fuck are you doing? And
You tell her to run?
No, dude. Well, we're in the bottom of the garage behind Hayes. There's no running. Like, there's no running. We have 4. Me,
Big J Dub,
Dilly,
give it a follow. Appreciate you guys.
Buble,
Lights
another
on
one.
for
We
a
had
sec
4
before-
or 5 of us, guns out on these motherfuckers.
Did so.
So like,
Are
we
the,
gunned
are
out.
the blocks in purple? Is that the color y'all wear? They wear?
No, dog, we are not blocked. I wish I could talk to this motherfucker, yo. No, we
I don't
purple,
know.
yo. We
Who
purple,
is
dog.
purple?
The ballers, yo.
Oh, the balls. I'm still trying to learn. I'm not in that shit.
No, you good. Yeah, that's why I can't. Be,
I don't go
can't
over
be
there.
So hard on. I can't be so like thinking that Liz didn't know like that the fucking Lost be involved in like everything in this city since the start. You know, it's like.
You see, I just ask questions because I'm curious.
Yeah. No, no, we be on Grove Street. So we have Grove Street, and the blocks have Covenant. We be like direct neighbors. So that's why. But that's the issue. There'd be a lot of like cross pollination. Like, you know, like him and I will go do something, and then they're gonna like go for Wingman and Relic, talking about like, you know, that's not how shit goes though. So, but yeah.
Do the blocks have a color?
Right,
No,
there we
they
go.
just do it.
No, the blocks stop. Wingman would fucking take hella offense to that. He's color block, yo. He be colorblind as shit. Like he thinks that he's wearing.
Did he say color block?
That's his name. His name
Yeah.
color block, yo. And he be wearing. He thinks his hoodie is
so much time
various
into
shades of white, gray,
this guy
and
was
dark
case.
gray. He do not know
Means
that
this
his hoodie
doesn't answer.
be that fucking. He
It
thinks
happens,
he's
though.
low key,
I mean, I
dog.
put 15 hours into a case before.
He's
only for
color
the-
block. So yeah.
Only for the person
They
not to
don't-
show
they
up
don't
to the
really,
case.
They don't have a color.
Dude, the blocks are way too funny.
Dog, you need to hear Wingman talk about the fucking the rain of blocks, bro. Some of blocks Laden and fucking yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I've represented.
block of the HUD and
block of the
Attila the block. What do you say? Block the Ripper. Block the Ripper. There's so many, bro. Like I wish I'm honestly like I'm tempted to call Wingman so he can do the block speech real quick.
Is block where
He is
one?
around, so.
Yeah, no, he is around. I'm just gonna call him and be like, yo, dog. I'm here talking to the lawyers and I want to use the history of the block. Of the famous blocks. I don't do it justice. I don't do it justice, yo. I can't. You can't say shit, though.
I've represented Mike Block a couple times and some other blocks as well.
Yeah, so
Lodi.
so you've heard about some of the great blocks, yo.
I've met Two Block and Mike Block, And the other 2 blocks
three,
we
maybe
just
4
saw
hours in the
earlier.
case.
Yeah, two
Oh, about 3
two
hours.
block out here is tight. I haven't really fucked with him. I haven't seen him or ran into him. It's just like a
He's
time
funny.
difference.
Yeah, he's tight.
Me, yeah, to me, I just be hanging out with Relic, Hella, and Wingman, and obviously Jet and Josh. Or whatever.
Person seemed committed. I have what's called a
Just Wingman
possible
be
theory
hella crazy,
that maybe
like,
they're located in Florida,
'cause all
and so
the
they're having to
blocks
deal
be
with a bunch of stuff right now,
fucking
which is why they haven't been around
gentrified
recently.
hood terrorists or full.
So I don't
not
want to just say,
gentrified,
you know,
full,
they're just
full
fucking off for no reason.
hood terrorists.
You know, they made it out of the hood and became terrorists.
No, they made it out the hood now, and now they tax the projects, yo. The mall. The hood be gentrified as shit, so now they go to the projects, which is the mall, and they.
I want to hang around the mall more, but I know I'd get
You
shot.
don't, Tony. No, you don't.
I'd be talking so much shit.
Dog, yeah, he's talking about stirring the pot, bro. You're gonna see someone who like, they're just gonna start stabbing you, and go for some crazy shit.
I know, that's why I don't go there.
Yeah, no, it's.
I'd probably get arrested. I'd probably shoot somebody.
I gave it a chance last week. I was there like a little bit, like actually just kind of standing in front of the hotel for a little bit. Last week. I was like, you know, maybe this isn't so bad. And then like a bunch of dumb shit happened like, right after that. I was like, all right, now I know I don't come here. I get it. But like not that I don't come here, but like I literally don't go there, right?
That's not the.
I never go to my hotel room or nothing. It's crazy.
All right, just finish all the paperwork for that. Those 2 people we saw in the cells. Right now, at least. Probably should get work on the appeals as well.
Wait for the guy and the girl. Yeah, so yeah, dude. How did you feel about it, man? That one seemed like when it's such a petty, when the officer's being petty like that. Like, what are you supposed to do, bro? Like, you know, like just gotta do what you did.
That's why I said I'm like Wrangler, really.
Yeah, no, yeah, and see, but see, I could never do that. I did not have that that repertoire with him. You know, I did not have that rapport. I mean, like, I did not have that shit. Like. You could say that to him, and he was like, you know, even when he's talking to you, he's like, well, you know, they plead not guilty, they plead guilty, I can, you know, do this. Like, it was like his tone of voice when he was speaking to you directly, it was very different as well. So it's like, that's why, you know, there's that push and pull. But like, if someone like me, bro, I'm just gonna get fucked. I can't say that, man. You trying to bait him? He's like, put your hands up, you're under arrest for fucking.
You know, last time I dealt with Wrangler, I told him he blew his way to the top.
Remember, I used to get really freaked out when interacting with Penta.
Probably said, yes, he did.
No, he gave me a civil
real
suit
freaked out,
ticket.
but after 3-4 times, that pretty much went away.
So I sued him for it.
And then I'm like, wait, this is just...
Nice, yeah, just countersue his
This
ass.
is just the character, you're not going to speak with the character. I'm
No,
not speaking with Penta.
he can't give me a ticket
Once I
at
realized
his
that became an
block
issue.
for a civil suit case. So, okay, so if you go on your penal code, right? You see how the first one's a CC?
Let's see,
like the code is CC? Like CC 101? That's criminal code? If you search for CF...
Civil something?
Civil suit? So you only can be in a civil suit to be charged with these.
Okay. Oh, speaking of, I should go get that thing.
They haven't
go get the MDT.
And then there's like a park ranger one that the park rangers can only give to people.
That's all. Yeah, that's like the hunting or fishing in an illegal area, like possession of illegal species, that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
Hey, let me go grab that MDT. Hold up. I'm acting like I'm going fast and shit.
See it.
What?
It's good. He's a paralegal now, so you can get an MDT. So. Yeah, I have. I'm not sure how he wants to. Penta wants to roleplay because I remember he said he wants to forget everything that happened on Onyx, but this would remember him from Onyx. It's strange though because like my block,
People were
my
calling
block
us
remember
dumb as hell,
this
or
from
like groups dumb as hell for doing
Onyx.
that.
Whenever I don't think
like,
Lis ever
essentially,
met my
that's what
block in
it should be,
person
but
on
there
Onyx.
just needs to be more.
If we're looking at the gas station, you know it's listed as a business, but you can also do it as a gang.
Well, yeah, it
group.
says it. Well, so in the fine print of the organization papers, right, it do be saying.
But I've been enjoying purple. Quite a bit, a lot more actually.
It's still going.
Rebel just feels much
Tony
more
Valentini, attorney at law.
relaxed in a lot of ways, which I like.
Oh,
It's not.
I don't know.
It's
but before, yes, dog. It does say in the fine
I like
print it can be
things being like
institution,
a-
gang, or whatever. But the thing is, it's about
a relaxed
it's
kind of
about
serious. Like, you won't think there's two things
how,
kind of mixed, but
like
you can do it in a
trusting
way where
are
they're
you
mixed.
going to be
I mean, that's
for
Lis
the
right here.
officers who arrest you to not just simply like overreach and go over to their organization's
clothes,
tab
I
on
like
your
that. I
fucking
wanted to-
profile and then see
to get the two
that you're
kinds of,
there and then have a nice clean list of everyone in
where he's
your
not
organization.
dressing
and,
super
like,
professional,
like,
but at the
they're
same
not-
time he has
yes, but they're not
a
supposed
little
to
bit
be doing
professional
that, right?
underneath
They're not supposed to be
to show that.
doing that. So until
I was very proud
there's more of a
of being able to
certainty and
make this
of
up. I'm
what
like, oh,
the
this,
cops,
this is great. This is amazing.
Yeah, dog. We
It's
would have
perfect.
had
That's what I
fucking
wanted.
East Side Ballers on this, fucking. We would have all had that shit a long time ago. But
And
then
if
it
you
was
look
like
at it, you
the-
can see
the
the
loss-
growth gas is a type business, right?
Yes.
If
And
we can do something that is a type gang, that would be something different. Then they
and
can't shut it down because it's not a business.
and hopefully it's literally the main use is to have more of like a collective area so people can see like group messages, have a way for everyone to contact each other, kind of what he was talking about, put everyone's phone numbers
I don't
there
think
just
you
in case
necessarily
like
need a
we don't
business
have
to
them
own
on
a
our
property,
phone.
right?
And also like for vehicles, bro, we can buy gang vehicles, like cars to share, but that's really the key key thing.
Who was
But,
this open? I heard.
I don't know. I just don't trust the cops to just be like, all right, you and this organization. Oh, this organization says East Side Ballers. Now we're just gonna watch all these members. You know what? In fact, we're gonna raid all these members. It's like, okay,
Thought I heard
what's
it.
going on.
Might have been
I
from the
don't
police
know.
office.
I wouldn't put it past the law enforcement around here, right? They haven't.
But you can, you can not use your real name on there,
Well, yeah, but to be added to the organization to have any permissions to do anything, you have to submit your state ID. So that's
Your state ID will be
your
good.
state ID is the most first thing, and you have to on your end accept it. Like, hey, I want to be a part of this organization. So yeah, there's no way to fake it, right? So,
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to own a building, because it doesn't necessarily have to be like a business, right?
It's not all about owning a building. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The fine print of the business thing, it does say business, gang, or organization. That's what it originally said. But it was just like, but for instance, the Marabunta and the Lost had an organization, and they were using it as just a full gang roster, and and so,
I heard about that.
Do they
still have the police
everyone
learned
hears
all their
about
gang
that.
ranks through that?
Yep.
Alright.
Yep. The gang rank. They had the rankings and everything laid out for them perfectly.
It's funny.
Do they still use that?
This was early on in the city, and I don't know what probably a newer officer, might stumble upon it, and who knows if they're gonna use it. But I'm hoping that at least these officers at this point now 2 months later, almost 3 months later, are might be a little bit better. But I have no idea. Just from the last thing I heard is that they use that shit against you, and people they were like making fun of the Lost for having their whole organization on a fucking.
They were for a
They
long
can
time.
look up a lot. They can look up like your text messages and everything.
Well, that's if they subpoena your phone, right? Yes.
Yeah, but don't think they won't, because they will.
Does that count deleted
Lis always
messages?
looks
as
so
well?
I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is probably not a bad time to go through and like clean up your phone, but in some ways, but
I need a burner phone then.
well,
I mean-
and I don't know how that works here either, because you just go buy a phone and it has all your information already, and it has your number, like they'd be like locked to your number when you purchase them. So it's like
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, only if you're gonna talk something illegal, allegedly, just allegedly do it in person.
not even over the phone, because that's phone logs, I guess, right? Yeah.
I mean,
They really
yeah,
want
but
to.
I mean, phone logs are easy to like fight. Okay, so
you
my
sure about that?
client's a friend.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
okay,
so
my
no-
clients are friends. They don't want to talk. They can't talk to each other over the phone.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Like I think over the direct calls, voice, and then in person, obviously would be the utmost safest way if you can, right? But yeah, don't nothing on the
Go
radios.
somewhere like the top of Mount Chiliad, and they'll never be able to find it.
Okay, they're just looking for
Alright, they
the
want ways to
scenic view.
communicate. That's not going to be.
Little romanticism. You and the homies holding hands. Nothing wrong with it.
Well, I don't know how much they can. Let's see, what does it say on this? This says the
What is
time.
this, man?
Doesn't show how long calls are for.
I can't.
Probably
Like,
is what I want to say.
Right, how do I use this thing, yo?
Oh,
Bajek?
You fuck 7-Up? What?
Huh? Hey.
Is that what it is?
Mr. Bajek, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Hi there, it's Ashling.
Oh, you're Iceling? I haven't seen you in forever.
Oh, this be the
Yeah, hi.
The Irish
I'm
tech
sorry,
man,
I didn't
sorry.
mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
Say, can I pick your brain a moment?
Sure.
What's the purpose of an occupancy permit?
I had the same question like a week ago. It's just funny.
So I've heard they're like doing away with those. Originally, it was to kind of like a claim to say this area is mine for all intents and purposes, and people have a reason to be there, and so they can kind of put stuff there, and the police won't take it away, sort of thing.
And no one can tell you just to leave, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or
But now that doesn't seem to be the case because occupancy permits were just for like until they got approved, and the reason that was taking so long was because Gil was the holdup for everything, and he wasn't super around as much as he could have been, and so we did away with the Supreme Justice thing, and now any judge can all that kind of stuff. And so now it just needs to be a judge just to look at it, basically. And they usually can approve on that kind of stuff, I think. So.
No, that's
Alright.
correct.
So, wait a minute. It's just her, like, so, the man don't come crashing down on you and, like, boot you out of somewhere.
I mean, and you have an address, right? You kind of like have a physical address now in the city as well, where you can be found. That's what someone else told me too. Like, if I want to go and like look for you,
Like, they can
you-
track us.
Well, no, they can't track you, but like this is like this would be your dwelling or your house, like this, or an area you've claimed. So like,
if crime could happen in there.
high percentage chance of being there around you.
What if
Does it have to be, like, a physical address?
I mean, to be fair, they send me. She told me this when I talked to Judge Nigma before the changes. She was like, just send me the GPS location, and and like, and I think I sent the GPS location and maybe like a little picture or whatever, and it was just like, and yeah, I mean, to be fair though, like most buildings around here, they do have a physical address. It's just like a matter of finding it, I guess, but figuring it out.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
I believe that they denote like
and,
property lines, stuff like that.
Yeah, but like nothing where like quote unquote like where like shit would how people be saying like anyone off the street can still come and yoink that shit and take it. Like it don't give you like permission to like push it down and like it's safe, like lock and door kind of thing, right? Unless the safest thing is to just engrave it and have it.
I'm confused. Where are you from?
He does have kind of an accent.
From here, yo.
He does have kind of an accent, doesn't he?
Born and raised, dog.
No, I was just curious. I thought I was hearing an accent come out. I was like, what?
Yeah, that was an accent too. I'm like, oh wait, he does have kind of an accent.
Pretty bad at picking up American accents. Oh, and Mr. Bajek, thank you so much for helping out under Mr. Stims. I pointed him in your direction when he needed, some legal aid. I heard, you were able to help him out.
Yeah, I was been working to get him off, so I'm doing a pretty good
That's
job with it. Yeah.
He said he needed a lawyer, and like you were the first one that popped to mind, so I kind of threw your name out there. Hope it's not too much.
He's been somehow he always manages to get in trouble every single day, but it's been.
Next to what's your opinion on John Stims?
I have to go. I'm sorry.
All right, see ya.
Oh yeah, she's been held hostage by him.
Yeah, look, dude. Next to Starla though, she'd be my favorite. She'd be my favorite tech male after. I like her. I call her Irish short.
Yeah, I haven't known her for a while. I think I met her on her first day in the city. She was
wow.
Somehow her car got broken down up in Polito, and I was towing that day, and so I went all the way up to Polito, and I tow her car back to shop to get it repaired.
Nice.
Remember she was wanting to pay me for it, but I was wanting to be very cool, and so I'm like, No, I'll do it for free, sort of thing. Because it was the first thing to see, and I'd like just take it when she had.
I'm confused. Where'd the accent come from?
Big Riz. Yo, what accent, yo? My ancestors be deep in the heart of Texas, yo. I don't know.
Oh, it was what I
Texan accent? I wouldn't know.
It was like Irish or Scottish.
I was
like
probably maybe was I mimicking her subconsciously? Holy shit! Oh shit!
Oh,
something
so,
about that.
I mean, you heard it too,
fun.
right, Liz?
Well, I
like,
mean, that's
I'm not
how.
tripping.
Yeah, that's how people get accents in the first place, right? Is they copy what other people sound like around them. They do it subconsciously, though. It's not something that's conscious usually.
I was not trying to. I just like Irish shorty, bro. That's all. Hella sweet though, but like last time, that tech man in the cowboy hat, the white cowboy hat, he was going around. He gave her a fucking script to read, and he was going around like asking everyone to buy insurance. He's like, "You got insurance? You already have insurance? Buy it again." He's like, he pulls up on me. I'm walking down the road on the sidewalk with Riley. He's like, "Hey, you guys got insurance?" And then he tells her to start pitching insurance, and she's like clearly reading from the script, and Riley's like, "Are you reading?" And she's like trying to pretend she's not reading the script, and then she just gets out of the car and goes sprinting down the street, kind of like what you did right here. So yeah, she get hella nervous.
She might be being held hostage, to be honest with you.
I mean, I hope not. I mean, I think I think she knows John Sims is a little crazy, so whenever we bring him up, she gets nervous and runs away.
I told her. She said she gave my name to John Sims. Actually, I gave her name to John Sims as well. I'm like, oh, you have her intact, man? Well, make sure to take extra good care of her. All right, extra good care of her.
Oh, nice. Like, you put it. Okay, that's cool.
Yep.
Yeah, dude. I honestly thought she was too sweet and too nice for TechMed when I saw her. I didn't want her to be TechMed early on, and I was like, huh. But
I wouldn't mind being TechMed. I think it'd be fun.
Dog, that's what I said like a week and a half ago. I was like, I will be TechMed, but instead, it's all right, dude. We just be like, the like Navy SEAL Black Ops for TechMed.
Is it just because he doesn't do pneumo? But Liz has never been pneumo. Interesting.
Don't need to actually be TechMed, especially since
I'll have to consider it.
Yeah, once I heard it didn't matter if you had any charges or anything, and you see their new cars, yo. Holy shit!
Spaced out.
Like they're just doubling down on TechMed. So.
I've heard a lot of very interesting things about the hospital lately.
For the greater good, yo.
Remember, there seems to be a lot of people like out to get them. There was your friends, right?
I used to hate them, but they're kind of funny.
They're kind
Dude,
of funny.
I mean, but like like I initially met John Stims, and I like John Stims, right? He's cool. He was cool with me.
Yeah,
whatever.
He's kind of abrasive.
But a little bit abrasive for sure. Very abrasive. He's a medical professional. He knows what he's doing. So like I understand, but.
I just mimic him when I see him. I'm like, I'm Tony Valentini, attorney at law. I know what I'm doing.
No, I think about it.
Yeah, no,
it must be really funny
it's
to
medical professional. I know what I'm doing. I believe it. So
I think I helped them come up with that because I answered the what's it called one day, the lawyer hotline, and he was calling. I was like, "This is Tony Valentini, attorney at law," and he goes, "I'm John Stims," and then he pauses for a little bit, and he goes, "I'm a medical professional."
But like not as confident as he says it nowadays.
Yeah, correct. Yeah,
comes in, John Stims, medical professional. I know what I'm doing.
Beginnings of it.
Yeah, I know. I was like, did I just help him make that?
I was trying my thing. Ready, guys? I'm Ben Bronco. I'm a medical professional. And I know what I'm doing. How's that work?
No.
Did you believe me? Did you believe me?
You paused.
No, it's for like dramatic effect though. The pause.
Oh yeah, like come on, did you? Yeah, no, I didn't really believe myself either, honestly. But here, ready. Ready. Yeah, I'm Benny Bronco, medical professional. I know what I'm doing.
That wasn't too bad.
Did you believe me? Yeah, I think you. I don't.
Oh, I didn't get 69 on any of them. I got one.
So you telling people
I got a 69. Get fucked.
How many did you roll, though, motherfucker?
It technically was my 8th.
God, no. Yeah. Oh, okay, yo,
Chill.
Oh,
Okay.
God. Jesus Christ.
You know, I just thought you were like trying to duel me, dude.
No, dude, I was not trying to do it.
So I
don't know
took
why
it as
I
a
tried to-
challenge.
I was trying to. All
right.
Well, you
I was
tried to
trying
hit me a
I was
second
trying to
time.
roll, bro. I was trying to, roll around, and I just I just got a little arg, a little mad.
Dark Soldier.
Oh, are you just a silly little guy?
No, I'm not a silly.
That should be my new thing, Tony. I'm Tony Valentini, and I'm just a silly little guy.
I've been called silly by a lot of lawyers for some reason.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I'll be called relaxed and I'll also
John
be called silly.
Oh, not Lis Bajek, you silly. You silly little guy. You know, I'm gonna start
I forgot
answering
to...
the lawyer phone like that.
Thank you again, Boxer Dig, for the raid. I appreciate you.
Hello, this is Tony Valentini, and I'm just a silly little guy.
Wait, how
I
do
don't
I
think-
use
do I-
this?
do I know this?
What's going on? Am I just?
Who is this person?
incompetent.
I'm friends with a dude who did 5 court cases without having a bar. Or he did like 5 cell reps before he was able to before he got arrested for it.
I'm sure I probably met them.
But I mean, I'm saying I bought
character.
I bought an MDT. How do you use it?
Fuck 7 up.
Okay. Oh well. Oh wow! What the fuck? Holy shit! I'm logged in, yo.
I changed
I'm
mine.
deep, dude. I'm in the matrix. Yo.
F7, like F7 to
That was
Dude,
crazy.
that's
yo.
cool.
Dog, that was, I mean,
Or-
dog, the sounds was enough for me. I'm just gonna put it. Wait, is it every time? Wait, no. Oh, it's only the first time.
This is when you're
How do I
turning
get
it on,
this? How do I get the sound every time, yo?
Well, this you have to.
Turn it off.
Yeah.
You might as well be a block. You literally talk exactly like him. Other than saying dog after every sentence.
Yeah, they're not. I would say like Relic sounds like a block, but not.
Oh, you're talking about you're not Wingman. Wingman be different though.
Which
Wingman?
one is? I don't know. I think
that the one on the
Wingman and Mike Block talk the same.
No, not even close, yo.
Speak the same. They have the same
I mean,
lingo.
yeah. I mean, yeah. Same.
That's
it
what
sounds
I
like they have
mean.
different accents.
They
now that I
don't
think about it.
sound the same, but they have the same lingo.
Yeah. Same.
Well, no, it kind of sounds like they have like different accents almost. Like they have different. They come from different parts of the streets, so to speak. You know, there's a good reason why.
Yes.
Different parts of New York, have their own accents.
Yeah, just
You know, I'm just Italian. I'm just a silly little guy.
But no, I'd be. I'd definitely be a little bit more street, definitely. So hey, definitely hanging out with people like Relic and Wingman and shit. Definitely help with that for sure. But if I take a second and just pause, just
Hey, go like my post on Life Invader.
Why, Tony? You gonna follow me, motherfucker?
Are you gonna follow me?
I think I already am, yo. I'm gonna follow you first before you notice.
Oh, just that.
No,
That looks
I
like
already
such
noticed.
That's such a weird.
Tony
It's a weird
Farrelly,
post
Tony
to-
Soprano, Governor Fat Tony, Tony the Driver, Tony Block, Tony Montoya. Where
This
are
Tony
you?
Block?
Those
Tony
Tony's
Valentini.
So Tony Block just came around like a couple days ago. I heard. I never saw him, but
Look up
I'm just
Tony
a silly little
Valentini.
guy.
Can I unlike something? Probably not. right?
Yo, this shit hard, yo.
I know it's gonna go hard.
Oh, I can. Okay.
Are you just Benny? Is that yes?
Yes, dog. Ghosty is geeking, haunting me. Alright, dog. You sound like you're. Hey.
Oh yeah, that was a ghost haunting me. Ask Liz.
Oh yeah,
Dead
that was
or
crazy.
alive.
It
Yeah, no, he was telling me.
Was that you? Did I follow you?
Yeah.
statue guy
God.
plus the bounty. Wow, he's so pissed.
Wait, who? Wait. Let me see. Where?
Life
where?
Invader.
Oh, statue guy, $500 to anyone that
It's
finds
only
me a guy
$500.
dressed- I know, dog. The box would do it for 50.
I'll
The
do it
box
for
will do-
2.
All right.
I actually won't. But I won't snitch. I'm not a snitch out here.
I remember back when I
Oh, okay. $2.
No, shit,
Oh. What are you doing?
No, wait. Is he out? Are you asleep? Oh,
I
you
was gonna get
scared
shot.
me. I thought I was
They don't
gonna get charged.
Really, they don't shoot you for punching people? Interesting.
You didn't see that, Liz.
That assault right there.
We're just being silly little guys over
Now I
here.
think about it, I haven't seen people having like muscle spasms quotations very often at all here.
Dog, this looks like the courtroom, yo.
He said, I told him he only has to give me $2. He gave me $2. But didn't specify.
No, I was to go get. Hey, bro, did anyone find me a guy dressed like Abraham Lincoln with a pink eagle?
Oh, yeah. That's not
Did you
worth my
not
time.
get
Wait, this one guy.
Who the fuck is Franklin Shaw? That guy is scary, yo.
You thought that pick go hard or what?
Yeah,
Probably,
that shit
like,
goes
15 or
hard,
something.
yo. For real.
Let's put it 14 for now.
Yeah, dude, we were freaking out. There was a ghost. And know what's crazy? The ghost wrote my name on a tombstone at a church it lured us to. And then blew up Gilson. And then blew up the tombstone that my name was on.
Jesus Christ.
Was it?
Didn't you enjoy that, Liz? Wasn't that fun?
Oh, the explosion? That was kind of funny, yeah.
Yeah, if for some reason Gilson just shows up.
Wait, he was gonna... I don't know, he was kind of... like some people that don't know how to, sit down for a second.
Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about?
Wilson?
Gilson?
The guy in the red tracksuit?
Oh, dude, yeah.
Gilson?
Bro.
Gilson?
Yeah, I'm telling you, Gilson gang. It's in my head. I don't know why. Like, why am I drawn to that? What the fuck is Gilson gang, bro?
I think that's what he calls his fans.
But like, he's like, if you know, you know. Like, was there a fan in the courtroom? Like, who was the See, you, Tony? Who is the fucking secret Gilson
I
gang fan?
should put hashtag Gilson gang in my posts.
Yes,
Like, reminder,
Honestly,
call a lawyer
honestly-
to your cell. Hashtag Gilson gang.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna say, don't forget to call a lawyer. Hashtag Gilson gang.
We'll do both at once because I don't want to have to... Was it Kira's song?
my groups would be like, what? Gilson gang? What are you talking about, bro? What do you mean,
Yeah, you're
Gilson
gonna be
gang?
like, I
Are
don't
you-
know.
Yeah. I'd be like, I honestly, I don't know, but it's in my head.
Gilson
like,
keeps saying it, and it's good.
Wait, I need to follow him, yo. His
follow
outfit
him.
too. His outfit.
Yo, he
yeah.
copied my post. Like,
Wait,
go look at his latest post.
Dude, he's 84 years old. That guy's a fucking crackhead, bro. Oh,
He's
got my
84
shit.
years.
I'm gonna comment too. I'm gonna say that shit's hard.
I'll reply, thank you. Hashtag Gilson gang.
Yeah.
Let me know where you put it.
No, I did. That's
He
there.
said-
It's there. It's under the photo, yo.
Team.
He
Yes,
said
team.
bullshit. I miss Paul.
Oops, I
Oh,
did
what the
times. Let me
fuck
translate
is he
that.
doing with a? R.I.P. Paul. I'm selling a GPS watch. Had to stab someone because they were being a loser. Jesus. Yeah, no, I was like, he looked back at me, bro. His eyes, he had the craziest look in his eyes. He's like, yeah, that guy's a certified freak, yo.
Oh, we're having a time change coming up. Or that's November.
We literally have Jack the Ripper running around in the streets. And that guy's a freak.
This isn't... I don't think this is England.
Yeah.
But,
You know
I know,
that.
that's what I said. Like, why have Jack the Ripper, bro? Top hat, like machete, alleyway. Like, what?
Any like Franklin the Ripper or something.
Yeah. Teddy Roosevelt the Ripper or something.
Jamal the Stabber.
No. I don't
Oh.
know. Me in the city named Jamal. I cannot be Jamal.
I was reading about some of the
Damn.
stuff.
What?
What's called Jack the
Jack
Ripper
the
did,
Ripper?
and apparently he was really well known just because of the like how heinous like he went about like with the bodies whenever
Right.
yeah
After, like,
I
he
mean,
just dumped him,
if-
right? Like nothing.
No, he just left them there. He'd kill them and just leave them there.
no
Oh.
he would
But
rip
they
them
were
up
all like, they were all like what
Wasn't there the one
prostitutes. He only killed prostitutes. So I feel like
Wait.
his mom was a prostitute and abused him, and he didn't like his mom, so he killed all the prostitutes.
Jesus, but wait, what does that mean?
I think there's
wait,
only
does
a
that-
couple murders that he did.
Well,
where
people were
people
thinking he
were
might be
with the people.
either a doctor or a butcher because he knew how to use a knife really well.
Yeah, he knew where your organs were.
So is the statue guy a prostitute if he got murdered
my-
by Jack the Ripper? In an alley?
He?
Or like, or like
Is
Jack Mac the Ripper maybe? Maybe do Mac the Ripper.
Liz, have you? Oh no.
Leah Evans.
Tony Valentini, attorney at law. I'm just a silly little guy.
Yes,
Actually,
good shit, Tony. Good shit. Stick to that line.
You said 4 individuals?
Oh, 4-way.
What the?
I like Leah Evans too, for real.
Have they?
Who's Lee Evans?
Have they asked for a
Should be
lawyer
that
yet?
redheaded cop that'd be dating Ruiz, but Ruiz is like not around. right now.
Okay,
That's
so
what-
1. Don't tell me 4.
Found out Burton and Ruiz are indefinitely
not-
suspended currently. So
Really?
yeah. Keep that as close to your chest, Liz. I'm telling you, because you'd be, I've been spending time with you today. You.
Oh, I spread information a lot. That's. I've been told yes, I very much so.
Oh, is it?
Well, that's what I'm
He's
telling you now, ahead of time, getting you now. Keep that one close. Keep that one, like unless you like, unless you need, unless it's like beneficial to
Okay,
someone
hey,
you like care
Liz,
about, or
we
they
have
need to know
4
it for some
people
reason. You
in
know.
the cell
I know
that need a
Burton.
lawyer
I worked with
now.
him a lot actually when I was working as.
Oh yeah,
an ADA.
we'll bring the guilty.
Yeah.
Don't
So he's,
worry.
I don't know what's going on. I had to call,
All right,
put
see
a
ya.
call in just to, I had to
Okay,
put in a favor.
We gotta
so.
go. We gotta
You
go.
could put in a favor.
There's
That
4
one.
people
Interesting.
in cells.
What is this?
Sounds good, bro.
I'm so bad at keeping secrets. I'm so bad at it.
I need to call her back. I think she said PD, but I want to make sure.
I'm so bad at this.
Yeah.
Okay, I see why people are.
Hey, it's Tony Valentini, and I'm just a silly little guy.
Right.
I'm really good at spreading information.
Yeah,
You can just follow me.
RPD, right?
Like I look at the
Okay,
ground.
sorry, I
and
had to make
think
sure.
of,
I
like,
didn't
a
want
sub
to
sandwich.
show up the RPD, and you'd be like, "Oh yeah, I'm at MP."
That should be looking.
Oh,
good.
okay.
I guess so,
See
yeah.
ya.
There you go. Took a second.
Is it? You think the silly little guy goes hard?
Honestly,
It fits you.
yeah, dog. That shit's hard as fuck.
You're lying to me.
No, I'm not, yo.
That's
Not
why
at
you
all.
rolled. You rolled a perfect 20 out of 20.
Yeah, that shit's hard as fuck, yo.
I'm supposed to acknowledge the role.
Was that for your lying skill too?
No. That was-
What are you doing?
Yeah, it was just because someone was asking me, they were trying to find out more information about that, and they were just kind of trying to figure out to see if maybe like seeing if they were looking to like maybe get back at the PD or whatever kind of thing. But if so, I never relayed that information to the guy, but I did find out.
Your silly little guy has entered.
I mean, I'm sure if you, all you gotta do is I'm sure you just gotta speak to him, right? Probably.
True.
You just haven't talked to him, I'm sure.
Apparently,
I
one
thought
of them
I saw him
requested
recently.
me by name.
That's
Yeah, but he was in civilian clothes, no?
Yeah, he was. I think about it.
Yeah.
He was often
So
though.
same-
Like yeah.
Same for so this.
He's one of the few cops that's like a.
Yeah.
What's it called? Somebody outside of being a cop.
Person she's dating is the other one. Huh? Oh yeah.
What?
Wait, the.
Oh my god. Yo, is that good food, yo?
I didn't mean to do that.
I'm hungry as hell, and these guys do not feed me, yo.
Fuck, no, we don't. You think I make enough money for that? You
Dog.
serious?
Oh my god.
Alright, it's at 7 p.m.
I mean, did we
EST, and right now
dog,
it
I don't know.
is.
Yeah, I guess so. I didn't know that. I'm used to the
3 hours
mechanic
behind.
shop fucking we eat like kings. We used to not get
So-
fed, and now we eat like kings. It's great.
Okay, now they're not even answering my call, so I can.
Oh.
We're just gonna
10.
Dog, you want me to
I'll
lock
write it
pick the door?
fuck it. No, don't do that.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Just call Lee Evans back one more time, yo.
He said to midnight, right?
Just tell him.
Yes,
tell
that's
him
fair.
you-
He's like, I'm with Tony Valentini. He's a silly little guy. He's here for you. There we go.
That's a
Same
good
chances.
one.
She's probably wondering what the fuck I'm calling her too. So
Monday to Friday.
not gonna answer. Oh.
All right. Oh wow, a bunch of you. Okay.
No, the masked man is not with us.
I don't know.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, dude.
I
Come on, bro.
I don't know. I think he's hunting Jack the Ripper.
Or Mac the Ripper. We're working on the name.
Bounty
Mac
hunting is
the,
technically it's
the
legal.
Mauler. Mac
You have to have-
Mac the Mauler, yeah.
You have to have
Yeah,
a license
I
for
was
it.
trying to
But
follow
bounty
that.
Okay, I
hunting
have a
is
gun. Can
very,
you take it
very,
off
very
me? I
low
don't have a
profession.
car.
Damn it, Tony Valentini.
Can you just hold on a second? Or he's going crazy. I'll be back on a second.
Alright, so on to this.
I was gonna
Mac
bounty
the
hunting.
Mauler.
But I'm just a silly little guy.
Bounty hunting is technically legal. It's a very, very old profession, but it is legal. You have to have a
But
license
why?
for it, though. I'm pretty sure.
Bounty hunting. What if I was a bounty hunting prostitute? It's like super legal.
Okay. Gonna have the fun part now. IDs.
Let's see.
Yeah, one at a time. Try not to do it all at one point.
Oh, I'll go first.
Oh my god, Tony. Jesus Christ.
You got a problem?
No, it looks great. You look great. I need to go print out another ID.
Yeah, I'm just a silly little guy.
All right. Next one.
G. Not good. Line so. Well, he's not coming with us. That's this guy. So, the other person was my paralegal.
Okay. Is your paralegal going to be coming along as well?
Yeah, I think he just didn't update his ID recently, so he's getting that.
Okay. I'll take your ID then.
Or what?
You can note it down. I also need to go and look through the records just to verify.
Oh, okay. Did you not get my ID? I thought I put it on. Or...
No, you guys might put it on the same.
Oh my god. Sorry about that. Okay.
Oh, and I'm this guy's boss technically. Yeah.
Okay. So the guy in the blue jacket right back there is your paralegal.
Mm-hmm.
We need his ID as well.
Oh, I just showed it to you. Did you not? Did you miss it?
Show it again.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Yeah, I don't like the way the ID thing shows.
Does look somewhat.
So what's going on with our clients?
TLDR took some cops hostage, ended in a shootout.
Oh, yeah,
Were those like the extended amount of shots being fired that we heard?
The brief pause and then more
Yeah.
shots.
Yeah, it was a heavy firefight.
Okay, so I have a recommendation. This is legal advice. Both parties need to go and get more aim training.
Does anyone have any weapons on them?
Oh, I do.
Yeah, Tony Valentini does.
Oh no.
Strapped as hell.
Alright, I'm just gonna pat you down.
Oh, not yet. I need to make sure if I have anything illegal on me.
Tony.
It's a joke. I'm just a silly little guy.
I'm gonna hold on to that pistol for you.
Oh, of course. Don't forget.
Anyone else got any weapons? Right. Well, we're ready to go then and take it down there then.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, that was
That's a
fun.
wall.
3 days. That's
Coming out with the lawyers right now.
Alright.
Leviosa. You guys see that? I opened it for you.
Yo, statue guy like my post, yo.
I think Wrangler forgot to walk.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Leviosa.
Oh, god. How you guys
Howdy.
get 4 key lockers, man? I only got
Is that,
one. I've been looking for
uh,
that for weeks.
Weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Have you guys been given any kind of debrief yet?
Hostage
No.
situation. That's about it.
Yeah.
What's
Okay.
up, dude?
So coming in. Howdy, everyone. All right. All right, everybody in cells. Here are your lawyers. I'm going to speak very loudly so everyone can hear me. Situation is that there was a hostage situation involving 2 officers, or 1 officer that ended up in a shootout.
Two officers were held hostage.
There you go. 2 officers held hostage. We are compiling an investigation report, getting statements put forward. We will leave the room and vacate the area so that you guys can have a conversation with all 4 of them if you like. Probably.
Which one was requesting me?
I did. Simba.
Blue.
Oh, not surprised.
Simba.
Thank you so much. All right, we'll give you about 5 or so minutes before I come in and check on you. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Same.
Hey, I know you. I gave you a box of bees.
Yeah, stop giving me fucking box. Simba, tell your
Box
friend to
of
stop giving me
bees?
fucking boxes of bees. It's weird.
That's gonna sting you.
I'll
Yo.
make sure that.
What the hell? It's a gift.
Okay.
So yeah, remember
I
I
mean, I
called
guess
you
I can
and
help out if
shit?
there's this many people.
Li-
But
No,
no, he needs experiences.
Look, I didn't. I just ran into her later on, and I was pissed off, so I shot her. Or I was gonna take her hostage, and then she was escalating the whole time. She was just saying,
Hey,
she
that
was
is
just
simple.
saying, we're
Okay.
gonna walk towards the police, and they're
recognize
gonna
it.
start shooting you and shit. While I was talking to the police negotiator, so she escalated it and made me shoot her. That's pretty much what I can say.
She made
me. She made me. Yeah, she was
Say-
like yapping and yapping and just talking
Did she put a
shit.
gun to your head?
Nobody makes you.
But almost.
Oh, that's
Almost.
not fun. That could have
Hey,
got
look,
you off all
she
of
was
this.
handcuffed, but you know she almost
Was,
did.
was she zip tied or handcuffed?
Look, I'm
Zip
Tony
tie, zip tie.
Valentini, and I'm just a silly little guy, so I
The
don't know
whole
what's
time
going
she's
on.
yelling, "Oh, you're the same guys from that property. I'm gonna make sure
Make
your
sure
property
you're
gets
whispering, by the
taken."
way.
Yeah, make sure you're whispering somebody. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, she the whole time
all you guys.
talking. I'm gonna go talk to the judge and get your permit.
Okay, he was not whispering.
Dude. That's the whole time she's saying that. Of course, she can't do anything because I mean, this is
was
not
cheating.
even near our property.
Wait, are you good down there, yo?
On the
You
highway,
okay?
all this happened.
Yeah, I'm just laying here.
And the only
Alright.
reason I took her hostage and shit has nothing to do with the properties. The comments she was making, saying that I play Fortnite.
Oh,
I don't
wait,
fucking play
you guys
Fortnite.
are-
That's a hella disrespectful thing to say.
I got some soup.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, awesome, Sue.
Yeah, you know, I mean, that is very true. Did you used to play Fortnite?
You guy hooked me up with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was
Oh,
like,
I
I mean, I don't judge.
No. I
Yeah,
never
no,
used to.
he do not
No, I
be
never
looking
play
like a
that shit.
statue guy right
Shit's
now.
trash. It's for kids.
Oh, yeah, I
Oh, you said yeah.
Yeah, they be
No, I was
doing
sorry, I
that.
was spacing out.
Out there, yo. Y'all gotta be careful.
So yeah, so she's in the ICU and shit. I don't know what they're trying to hit us with, but and if I didn't run out of ammo, you wouldn't be here.
Cooking in a kitchen, and then mad when you get.
You know what I said up there? I said both parties need to go get some aim training.
In a sketchy alley cooking food.
What? No, dude, I smoked like a bunch of them. I smoked like 3 cops a pound. Maybe 4.
Exciting. Well, good luck.
Pixar did
But I
not.
ran out of ammo. Yeah, they were bad.
Here, dog. I'll slide this to you. Now you
I'm
upside down.
running
and
out
shit,
of
so-
ammo.
Should be
Okay,
fine.
what did we learn, Simba?
Bring more ammo.
Wait, you ran out of ammo, Simba?
No.
Yeah, I ran out of ammo.
Stop shooting cops. That's what we learned today.
Yeah, I mean, she escalated it. She made me shoot her.
Which trooper
Okay.
was this?
What do you want to? What do you want to do?
Alright.
Holly?
You want to please?
Yeah,
Or, like,
see what charges. See what charges they're trying to hit us all with. I think my friends here should only get association. What is it?
Accomplice.
Participation trophy.
Do you
Participation
guys see
trophies.
this
Yeah.
spider right here?
Okay. You do realize if they do get hit everything the same, even with the accomplice, they're gonna get the exact same time as you.
That's not necessarily
Oh,
true.
really?
You can do that, no, they'll give a lesser time usually.
Okay.
they'll give them
then
less
scratch,
time?
Scratch that. Just make sure there's nothing in that report.
fucking
that
life's on the
can
line, bro.
Hurt me or the property. They can't come after the property for us shooting them in the streets, right?
Were you
My
doing it at the
fucking life
property?
is on the line.
Nope.
This dude's
no,
a fucking
I was not at the
undercover
property. This was
paralegal.
like 30 to 40 minutes after they showed up to my property and started talking shit to me. And then when they did that, I asked them to leave. They didn't leave, so I left.
They give out.
Wait, I shouldn't
fucking
bother you.
immunity to fucking felons.
And then
We need to
later
make
on, I saw
sure.
them.
We need to make sure all your friends want the same thing.
Hey,
You gotta talk to them. Talk to them. Let him know it's the same
Hello?
story, not to talk at all.
Hello.
What's up?
Okay.
Hi.
We basically already heard the story. I mean, what do you want? You just want like, I don't know. You want to plead guilty?
I
You
mean,
wanna-
realistically, there's not really much
Tony,
you can do for us.
he's so bad at this.
I
Why is he
mean,
like
we
this?
We can do our best to get charges dropped, charges lessened.
Tony's
or,
good,
less
man.
of time.
Now I know he's
Liz is
horrible at
better
some
than
of
me.
these
That's
things,
the
though.
crazy part. Don't forget
Oh,
that.
Liz is here.
Yeah,
I know.
I like that guy.
We have
Well,
two
what do you think of
lawyer
the
situation?
superpowers
The situation
here.
is situation's
Where I got
pretty,
promoted to his
pretty
boss,
bad.
so I'm supposed to be serving. You know?
Yeah, I know. Doesn't mean we can't.
Stop being a
talk.
drama queen, Xavier, and
favorite
fucking
thing to
talk to
do.
him.
No, come on, bro. We good.
I guess we could get time whenever. Time
Wait,
off,
Xavier?
Time served. Okay.
possible.
Okay, B lady, what do you
Hi.
want?
Wait, are you the
Okay, I'm
Xavier I
sorry.
spoke with?
Well, I don't,
On the phone
doesn't
earlier
look-
today?
I don't
My-
have any bees. No.
My what? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Were you? What's your Xavier?
I guess I just want time off.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
the
yeah.
Only thing, the only thing different
I talked to
is
you on the phone
that
earlier today.
I didn't shoot.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
You didn't shoot?
Yeah.
No.
So yeah,
You'd
here
still
I
be
am,
an
man.
accomplice,
And,
so they can still charge
I
you.
know, but like I,
Well, that's,
Not
yeah,
so
but I
good
thought, you know, like I
situation.
wouldn't
Mhm.
get like.
Yeah, but you still helped them.
But,
guess,
I guess
yeah.
I'll try to make. the
I just
most
wanted
of
to
it,
put
right?
it out there that I didn't shoot.
Okay, no worries.
Okay, I'll tell you what. If you
So-
take off those dog.
This is probably a really good place to
Hey,
be
that's-
talking about
We're
it.
not genies, right?
Because
Yeah.
you're
we can't
interacting
post-
with a lot of gang members. Usually gang
I mean, we
members are
can
still
help
like...
them.
Okay.
They're still
okay.
like
Well,
the
no,
wall or the bars, I guess,
talk
in
to
between
these
you guys,
These
right?
guys be the professionals. These are my teachers, yo.
Man, what the fuck do you do then, bro? You ain't do shit around here then, bro. My God, bro. Can I get someone who's what the fuck they're doing? Someone with some power?
Yeah,
some
we're
motion,
here.
something?
Dog, this. Okay, now I'm just gonna fucking fold on this guy.
You're
This
something
motherfucker was
funny.
trying to tell me to drop his warrants on the MBT. I'm like, I can't even do that. We don't even have that power, and I wouldn't.
You realize we
just
can't look
fucking
that shit
listen
up?
to the lawyers.
That's what I was telling
God
him.
damn
Thank
it.
you. He's talking shit to me after I bring him soup, dog. I'm like,
Okay,
yo, first
you ready to talk to the cops, Liz?
figuring this shit out. I got an MBT.
Wait, you didn't talk to this guy.
You don't. Like, how you gonna fucking?
Yeah, you didn't talk to me.
Yo, pull up the MT. What my shit say? What my shit say?
What's up, man? What you need?
Okay, so
No, bro, let me see what that shit
so
say.
you just like want time off, same as
Is there
them?
any,
Try to
what
get
do they
charges
have?
lessened
What
or
what
dropped.
what
Best we
notes?
can do.
Okay,
Sounds like
okay,
you know
he's
what
talking
they
to him.
want.
I'm writing this down.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
I'm not gonna do it here, but he's talking to him.
Okay.
Uh,
Officers, we're
Is that
ready
right,
to
Liz?
talk.
We have no power in the MDTs unless they link us to it. Is that the case?
Correct.
Okay. Because he's like, look at me. He's like, look at my notes. And this, I'm like, bro, I've just got this thing. I don't even know. And I'm pretty sure we can't do any of that. Like, it's very limited on what we can do on these things until we're a lit in kind of thing.
Can see who's on duty,
So I'll have them add
and we
add
can
us to
reference
the
the
investigation.
different case laws and whatnot on the docket.
Well, and so that's the docket. Okay. I saw the docket.
It's
Okay.
the Department of Justice one.
So, okay, two things, which is oh, okay. So there's some stuff here to like read through. Ooh, this is interesting. Yeah, I wanted to know what happened here too. Okay, interesting.
Okay, that's fine. That's why she's getting the aggravated weapons checking.
Or these are them. Oh, I guess yeah, they list the case law that you're supposed to know in here as well.
we're good.
I didn't realize they put it here.
I got 2 guns on me.
Ashton Duval does not have a license.
Damn, yo, I wonder what fucking Todd and Roach settled out. So they settled for. That's good. I remember all that. There was so much drama with that. Yo, it's crazy.
For what?
Just stuff with the barcade. Yo, it was in turmoil because fucking they just had like they had like fucking mutiny in the barcade. Just this Roach just like went into the account, withdrew 60K. I was like, fuck you.
I didn't hear them
that's
talking
By the
about
way, they shot
charges
us
right
with
now.
class 3s and none of us had class 3s.
I could kind of hear them too. Do you think that's because of how? Okay, so yeah, no, I can hear them. They're not whispering. Yeah, it's probably because we're too close to, you know. But I'm not listening either. So
I mean, we're not.
No, I don't even.
It's not illegal for us to listen. But
If
they
they're-
generally
if
should be
they're
much
being
more straightforward
negligent-
with us. Like I don't understand why they We're gonna come up with charges behind closed doors because lawyers can't hear this. I don't. They're gonna tell us the charges anyways, so I'm not.
I mean, and honestly, to be fair, if you think about this, like, what? I mean, I guess maybe they
Hello, officers.
so we don't have to
ready
start
to talk.
arguing with them right away. But like, it would probably be better to have this
I
discussion
don't know why
with
it's
us.
happening behind closed doors.
Wow, these
I mean,
officers
we're
are
gonna get
making me
'em either
wait,
way.
bro. They can't even talk to my lawyers, bro.
It's alright, yo.
The fuck are
Alright,
these
yo,
cops doing, man?
I'll put on some jams, dog.
Nah, that's crazy, bro.
I always turn this on when I'm in here.
Please, man, please. Ease my pain, man.
Yeah, no, I gotta put on.
That is copyright music, so I have to turn it off. For sure, at least. Anything else? We're good for right now. Oh, let me put on the to-do list before I can forget.
Could I just like lockpick this door? I wanted to. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's fine. Dog, that's wild, yo. You be on the other side in here, and then you just start lockpicking it from the other side. That's crazy.
Yo, come here. What did the
No,
MDT
no,
say?
dog, no, dog.
You can't get anything out of the MDT.
Be let into the entity. They have to like physically put a link us to the investigation, and then we're able to open it and then see all the details inside. Until then, we just have
Also,
you don't
case
see
law and all
any
cases.
profile.
We might need to talk after this.
No, because we're not linked to anything.
Did I do something wrong?
You didn't really do anything. That's the problem.
Huh?
We'll talk after this. We'll
They
talk after this.
don't.
Yeah.
They don't want it. I mean, there's not a lot we can do.
This is a fucking lawyer MDT. It's not a police MDT.
There's more than you think.
Yeah, we can't see shit.
Huh?
There's much more than you think, yeah.
Well, you can
We
help.
we can write a warrant.
Well, I was wondering how you do it. That's why I didn't
people.
step in too much. I was trying. I'm like, oh wait, I shouldn't be stepping in. Let's be seeing how you're doing things. After seeing you, I'm like, okay, maybe.
Oh, I like to get both sides of the story. I like to try to get charges dropped or minimized.
It's good that you asked them like what happened. and all that.
And then I like to argue and be annoying about it until they drop it.
I guess that is a way of going about things.
No, that's true, yo. They will just shoot.
It works a lot.
They will just.
I think it was mainly okay. I think I was mainly just he went up to the guy and was like, all right, what do you want to do? You want to plead guilty? I was like, what did he just say?
I didn't mean it like that. Like,
we saw it happen.
it's mainly of like, why did you call me here? You know?
And they pull up
How about? That's
2 days ago. Undercover vehicle,
Well, yeah.
undercover outfit, rolls out, pops out on block on the Covenant.
I have to make sure they're okay with what Semba wanted, because just because Semba wanted it doesn't mean they want it.
True. He's getting held up and they're getting robbed. And
I think
I've
I
never
just
been in that
took it
situation
in
where
a- I think I maybe just took it in a strange way now I think about it.
There's like
No, you're right. That probably is what you should be doing.
So
Just the way you said it.
they got
It's
all
like
their
what?
shit ran, and then
I set off a lot of red
the
flags in my
blocks
head.
dipped, and one of my homies stayed. and he
No,
was
no,
holding a
no.
Wrangler
I
stick,
promise
and
I'm
he's
good
like
at this.
talking about
Okay,
trying to get
okay.
safe passage or
But you're gonna need to
whatever,
help me
and
argue.
The moment Wrangler walks with
Oh, for arguing? I usually don't argue with the troopers.
you could basically hear the cops being like,
Not unless I
Oh,
believe
no,
there's something
argue,
like
but
legitimately
find-
wrong.
But I find loopholes.
If there's something legitimately wrong, then I'm going to fight them on it. But if it's a
Yeah, that's what I like to do. The thing that pissed me off one day is one lady, she had accomplice just because she knew a guy that was there and wasn't even around him when he stole a cop car.
my favorite's they were a passenger in the vehicle and they get charged with accomplice to whatever else the person did.
Yeah, that to me that makes no
If I
sense.
take the charges for the police officers that got shot, they can't take them off of the homies' records.
How do you usually argue it? 'Cause I'm just like, that's stupid.
I definitely shot a cop.
Let's see, I gave.
Hello?
I had an example that I would give.
As well as it's the same. It's fucked.
Yeah, the
because
ghost got me
penal
earlier.
code accomplices is like no amount
Yeah,
of
go
money,
ahead.
no amount of money difference, just a little bit less time. No, it is less.
Hey, I gotta go. We're doing cell reps.
So
It's not a whole lot of time we're looking at anyway.
But
Oh, come over here. Come over here. We need more people. There's 4 people that 2 of us are
With
representing.
experience, will say, you know, what you want to do, but
RPD.
and if they
Stop
haven't,
being
you
so
know,
scared. You okay?
committed themselves to this point, and you can just be like, yo,
Okay, see you soon.
I think I used the Fight Club example. I think I used the Fight Club example. That's what happened. Where I say,
What?
The Fight Club example. So I say, you know, let's say there's an illegal fight club set up, and there's a person who goes down to this illegal fight club because they want to like see what happens. They want to watch.
Oh yeah.
Is that person guilty of those people who set
Yeah, I
up the illegal
definitely
fight
shot
club?
one in the head.
Of everything they did?
No.
No, yeah. There you go. So why would being in the
Hey,
car with
which
person
is
make
the
them
one that
guilty
went
of
to the
everything
ICU?
they did?
right, yeah.
So if you had 5 guns.
Yeah, I had a hard one though, cause
Yeah, if it's
this
one
one person hopped in a dude's car that had an ATM on the back.
Gun with an attachment and Molotov.
I was like, you're just kind of
Oh,
stupid.
if you go into a car, whenever the police are like chasing them, or if you knowingly go into the car with the knowledge that the what's it called,
Well, no,
That something's wrong and the police are trying to stop them.
or that you're going to be fleeing with a person.
It's an incendiary, so it just falls under illegal weaponry.
Oh,
It's
okay,
just
so
gonna be
you
the
would-
same charge.
so you would just-
Yep.
Even then, I'm not too sure. Even then, I don't think so.
No, it's one charge because it's one up to 5, right?
Holy fuck! I wanna go to sleep.
Hello.
Yeah, no, I
Beautiful.
I'm getting.
We
alright.
have a third lawyer coming. By the way, he just woke up.
Starving in here.
Okay. Well, we want to get these guys. Sorry that took us a second. We just wanted to make sure that we were getting all of the charges correctly.
Oh.
Do you want to start with anyone in
Should we go
particular?
one at a time?
Yeah.
We could keep this simple and go over the charges for the 3 together because you're getting the same, and then the 4th
She's
one
different.
has slightly different.
So we have.
Why is she different?
Can you let us tell you without interrupting us?
Yeah. Okay. So, so Mr. Okay, I'm speaking. Hello, everyone. I'm speaking. Okay. So Mr. Wolf and Xavier Lopez will be receiving the same charges. So if you'd like to hear their ones first, Mr. Val and Mr. Wei will be receiving different charges based on evidence and testimony here from police and statements. So, we could either do them one at a time or get Mr. Wolf and Mr. Lopez out of the way.
Can you say Wolf and Lopez first, please?
All right, let's start with Wolf and Lopez. The order doesn't matter.
so-
Let's just get through it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Mr. Wolf, Mr. Lopez will be receiving 2 times aggravated hostage taking, 1 times possession of a legal firearm, and 4 times aggravated battery.
All right.
Wait, can you say that again? I'm sorry.
So both of them will be receiving 2 times aggravated hostage taking, 1 times possession of a legal firearm, and 4 times aggravated battery.
Aggravated battery.
Okay, how many troopers were taken hostage?
2 were taken hostage, and 4 were shot.
battery.
Okay.
Aggravated battery.
Surprised they're not charging
Aggravated, yeah.
attempted murder. Surprising.
What was sorry, I don't remember if we ever documented it. That the vehicle of the 495s at the shootout, did whoever documented that, was that stolen?
They always forget about that. Well, they generally do. I
One of the
suppose.
hostages was shot, yes. And then 3 other officers that arrived on scene to help aid were also shot.
So only 1 hostage was shot?
1 hostage was shot, 1 hostage managed to get away, and 3
I
other
was
officers.
shot at.
Yes.
Hmm.
And then
I mean, we could add another attempted aggravated battery for the shots towards the trooper behind me, if you so wish, but we did not include that in the list of charges here.
To be honest, aggravated battery, you need to cause injury for that.
Exactly. So that's why we left it off.
No, you just said one
saying
was
the
shot,
others,
the
they were
other
injured.
ran.
So, okay,
Or
if
attempted.
you would like to listen to me, I will repeat it one more time. 1 hostage was shot. 1 hostage managed to get away unscathed. 3 other officers that arrived on scene to provide
like a math
aid
problem.
were shot and injured. So 4 injured troopers in total.
It was like a math problem for some reason. So.
Yeah. Would you like me to repeat that again, or
No,
do you
you're
have
fine.
that one?
Oh, no.
Okay, beautiful.
Y'all just have some attitude today.
And what were the other charges for the?
If you would try to not
The
speak over
other-
the trooper, she might be a little more kind.
The other charges were one-time possession of legal firearms. That's because they had firearms on them without a legal license. And then obviously the 2 times aggravated hostage taking because they put 2 officers in handcuffs and attempted to take them hostage.
Is there
They
a
were
reason?
actually tied up and everything. I have pictures.
Were they asking for something?
What?
Or were they asking for something? Like in
demands?
Yeah, they asked for freedom of passage.
Okay.
And then
Mhm.
I continued to try and ask, and then they just fucking started
Did they
shooting
say
me.
handcuffs?
They tied them up or handcuffed. They restrained them in some way.
Yeah.
Zip
Yeah,
ties.
right,
something
right.
like
Zip
that.
tie, whatever. Yeah, for strength.
Yeah, because it was zip ties. 2 different things.
That's why I said
Okay.
restrained.
So would
Not
we
the-
like
not the one with red
to
hair.
would we like to discuss those charges on Mr. Wolf and Mr. Lopez
Let's see.
and get any plea deal or plea from them?
I mean, what are we offering as a plea? Or well, what does the time look like?
At this point in time, we've probably been here about,
Notes out.
The hostage taking.
I want to
has
say it's
stay.
been at least
Maybe we can get
half an
aggravated
hour
battery
at this
taken off,
point.
or at least lowered to.
Yeah, they're in
Aggravated
total.
assault.
They're looking at like without any reduction, 190 and an $11,000 fine for those 2.
For those 2. Okay.
I can actually, let me just double check exactly when I called the lawyer line, because that's a good indication. Yeah, so it has been 31 minutes since I called the lawyer
Yeah.
line. So let's add 5 minutes on top
actually
for
been 30 minutes.
processing, etc., and call it 35. How's
Hasn't
that
felt like
sound?
30. It's actually been 30 minutes. Hasn't felt like it. So.
Well, they were already here. Or we has it? Yeah, jeez.
35 minutes. I called a lawyer as soon as we got Mr. Wolf in the cell there.
I searched her at 5:11.
Or no, I didn't mean to question the time. I just meant it hasn't felt like it. Like.
I was just
Yeah.
saying.
Oh, I know.
like,
Yeah.
The time that I
It's
have
been-
was
it's been quite quick.
5:11.
Okay, so I'm going to ask one more time for Mr. Wolf and Mr. Lopez. How do we feel about those charges, lawyers? Would you like a minute to confirm with those 2 before we process them?
You willing to lower any of them to aggravated assault if they plead guilty?
I mean, okay.
This was targeted.
So.
I don't know. I'll just
do you
be
mean
blunt
this
about
is
it. They lured
targeted?
us
This shows
into a
it's
traffic stop after a previous interaction 20 minutes prior.
I'm going
specifically mentioned
to
targeting
not.
one officer.
Yeah, I'm going to keep it at battery at this point.
Okay. You want to do? How much are you want to do for time?
I mean,
Say that again.
Or what do you want to do for time then?
We can perhaps offer an extra, what do you girls say, 20 months served for a guilty plea? So that'd be totaling
Be like-
50 months.
I mean,
Time served?
yeah, by the
Or
time we
we'll say-
actually get them served, it'll be 60.
probably be an hour.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. I was about to say, could we like do 60? Because
Yeah,
we can do
okay.
60.
Let's do that. So 60 months time served for guilty pleas on both Mr. Wolf and Mr. Lopez.
Okay,
Would
Mr.
you like
Wolf and
him-
Mr. Lopez, how do y'all like that?
Oh.
So
Hello?
I have to plead guilty?
Well, that's
No, that's-
for the
It's,
guilty.
no, you
That's
do
the-
not.
That's the
Yeah,
deal
so-
they're offering.
They're offering to
You repeat it?
basically let you walk out of here with
We'll step back
plead
to
guilty.
that in a minute with
Yeah.
these. With
Oh,
these
let me
lawyers.
let me walk out of here?
No,
How much
Or,
time?
you can set it for
they
5
have
months.
left
I
is
believe you
what
can
they
still be
wanna
sent for
know.
5 months. That's usually officer discretion.
What?
Officer
They will have,
discretion.
I
No,
believe,
they
90 months.
What the fuck is going on here? Am I walking
Yeah,
out?
no,
I
Did you say an hour is
Liz,
a...
Liz, it's 100.
They said 190 months.
Oh,
190
okay.
months, 60 months
22K.
off.
Well, you were saying
Yeah.
something about 60 months. Okay, that's my
Let
bad.
them get out of the way
I wanted to
first.
hear the other charge.
Ashlyn.
Okay, can everybody stop fucking yelling? Thank you. I'm pretty sure it says whisper at the fucking door.
You were making
Jesus
a big point of
fucking
this.
Christ.
so I
You
thought
fucking
that was
tell
all
him,
time.
man.
Right, that's why he's the boss.
Okay, so how
I
do
was
you
thinking
like
60
that?
months felt
It's-
like
you'll get 60 months off. I think
no,
it's a good deal. especially since troopers were involved. They don't usually like to go this high with
I'm gonna
troopers involved.
I
You're
will
basically
say
getting double what you've been in here for.
I will say I have never seen. I'm gonna say Trooper Evans is very nice with the time off and stuff. It's insane. Like no other fucking trooper who does that kind of shit. Yo, I'm telling you. So that's great.
Which one's
She'd be the
Evans?
red. She'd be the redhead one, man. She'd be the red. She's like she offered.
She was kind of a bitch to me.
Yeah.
No, but
honestly, the brown hair has been more of a bitch.
Yes,
no, they both.
I'm reporting.
BB Cop's getting
I
out.
don't
For
give a
sure.
fuck after this point.
Oh hell yeah.
BB Cop's getting out.
Disrespectful for no reason.
Oh yeah. No, you definitely got to report her on that one.
You try to stop it before so you can ask a question.
Okay.
Oh, stop interrupting. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with her. I don't think she
Yeah,
got shot.
a pistol ball. I got you.
Yeah, sure. Oh, but
Alright.
You like that?
Guilty.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Deal.
Yeah,
whatever.
That's fine.
Tell the what? Tell the fucking redhead she's a bitch.
No, darling. I'm telling you, though, she was being pretty lenient with the time off, bro. She is like.
It's a
No,
question.
go do it. No.
Like
Go
they,
tell her
they saw
she's-
you do
go-
this. They saw you do all that. Is there any chance you definitely weren't there?
At the shooting?
Yeah.
Oh no, I was there, man.
Yeah, then there's
Oh, yeah.
nothing.
Hey,
to do.
Lis.
My casings are there, big dog.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
okay.
I was there. I was there shooting.
Hey, both are okay with
Can we
it.
possibly split
Okay.
you guys up so we can
Wait,
get her
hold on.
processed as well? Hers are the least amount of the charges.
Let's see.
Well, we'll be quick. We'll be quick. All right.
go
So
over
what's
that?
the go with Mr. Wolf?
They
Wait, before we have this big storm, what's this trooper's name?
Margot Fontana.
At this Margot Fontana. I will also let you know that if you do cuss at us again and behave belligerently, I will be escorting you out of cells. Okay. So I highly suggest that you.
When we're trying to talk to our clients and we're not
I
even
highly-
allowed-
I see what you mean,
able to
Central.
I
hear
highly
our clients.
Yep. You can ask in
somebody say
a positive,
escorts?
professional manner next time. Okay.
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah.
You fucking
Alright,
tell
so-
her. You tell her.
Yo, get him down here.
Yes,
Hell yeah.
For Mr. Wolf and Mr. Lopez, were they taking a plea deal of an hour or 60 months time served?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah.
Okay,
guilty,
beautiful.
Whatever. Yeah.
All right, can we get those officers
Alright.
getting them processed? All right, next
this is,
individual will start with
Wolf,
Ashlyn.
Correct.
Brandon, wow,
Okay.
dude, we need to send you to
Okay.
etiquette.
So process everybody.
For
So
formality, 4 times ag bat.
All right,
2 times
so,
hostage taking,
oh,
1
go ahead,
possession of
Fontana.
illegal
2
weaponry.
times
you'd like to.
aggravated hostage
60
taking and 1
assault,
times possession of illegal weaponry.
Oh, okay.
Illegal.
Okay, what's the
time is
time?
All right.
The
let me get
time
your-
is
Oh, wait, illegal
70 and a fine of 6,033.
It's
Oh,
11
hold on.
grand.
God damn. How am I gonna pay that?
Possession of illegal
I have
weaponry.
no
That's
fucking idea. I've never
did
seen
they
that
class
much
threes?
money in my life. Good luck.
Jokes on you.
She does not have a license.
Yeah, but I believe
I don't really.
illegal weaponry
I
is
don't
just for
really
class
care.
3s,
It's
isn't
up
it?
to the state.
Let me check.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. You ready?
Yeah.
It does not have to be a class 3.
Yeah.
It just states an unregistered, improperly registered, or illegal weaponry.
Well, that was the wrong one, wasn't it?
Okay, what
God damn
does their
it.
time
God
look
damn
like?
it. God damn it. Well, hey,
70,
you know what?
and then I
Wolf
can do
sure
the
heard
math
that,
for you
didn't
if
he?
you'd like.
Fuck me, man.
I mean, how much are you offering the same deals you offered the other guys?
Learn how to rizz up the ladies a little better.
I tried. All right.
Did they change the charges?
Well, sorry.
I mean, it
I'm
sent the
fucking
wrong
just
cooked.
guy.
All
depends, I
right. I've
guess,
been on
with this
duty
one,
too
'cause
long. I'm
she's,
sorry.
her charges are a
Yeah.
little different.
Okay. Yeah, her charge is a little different. Look, I'd be willing
Tell him I'm
to
sorry up
say
there. Yeah,
do
I'm sure you understand.
let's say
1 to 4.
what do you think, Fontana? 50 months time served.
I'll give you
for a guilty
I'll give you
plea.
some time so you guys get out. At the
How's
same
that sound,
time. All right,
Ashlyn?
how about
50
that?
months time served. So you'll be serving, I believe that's 20 remaining.
Yeah. no
Okay.
worries.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Guilty.
Okay, where's the other one?
Beautiful.
Okay. Am I good to send her?
Yeah, could I please have my phone back?
I did not take your phone.
Oh, okay. Could I?
Do we know who took Ashlyn's phone?
Yeah.
I think I got her phone.
Yeah. Wait. I'm just looking at the charges now. Is there a reason why
I'll be
illegal weaponry
back.
rather than
I'll be on radio if you need
unlawful
me.
possession of firearms?
I did not take her phone.
Can you say it again?
Is there a reason why illegal weaponry rather than unlawful possession
Someone
of
else has your
firearms?
phone. I don't.
Damn it.
No, I'm not taking the murder charge. You can't articulate any kind of intent for murder. I wasn't trying to kill her. I was just trying to.
I'm
get
just
her to
following what
shut
the
up.
charges said,
She
sir,
wouldn't
and she
stop
pled
talking when I was
guilty.
trying to talk it to.
Are you good to go, ma'am?
hostage Negotiation.
No, I didn't get
You
my
can still
phone.
change your plea.
But
I do not have her phone.
I'm asking if she still wants to listen, if she wants to argue with you about it, or if she was good to go. He's questioning one of the charges for you, ma'am.
Sorry,
But
was it
she did
Oh,
plead
I
guilty.
see.
I did say attempted, so I
That's
think-
not how it
No,
works.
it's okay. I just wanted my phone back. That's all.
Okay.
If you guys don't have it, that's okay.
I'm not
did
sure
not
who has
take
your
your phone,
phone.
ma'am. I
Yeah,
just
that's
took your
okay.
tow license.
That is
Alright.
so crazy. Is
I
it
was right
SOPs
about
that you guys are supposed to take the phones and stuff now from people? Or
Yes.
something? Okay.
But I did not actually take a phone.
It's just there needs to be signs here, like for the fucking inmates. Just like, hey, remember to ask for your phone because that's crazy.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm good to go.
Don't think the intent was to murder them.
I love Holly. I would never want her to die. What the hell?
Wait,
See,
See? I mean, did he say anything at all during that, saying, "Oh, I want you dead"?
Mhm.
No, I did not.
Oh, sorry.
That's
no,
a
I was
lie.
agreeing with- oh, no, sorry. I wasn't saying that
Yeah.
you did. I was agreeing with the lawyer.
Yeah, she was just yapping
Oh,
a lot.
okay. So I mean, I'm just saying, like, if there's fully no attempt to murder, like, I don't think we should push that charge. I think aggravated battery would sit just well with this.
Okay.
Can you lower maybe the possession of legal weaponry down to unlawful possession of firearms for a guilty plea?
And this is for a guilty plea as well.
Yep.
Okay, so it is your so you're offering a guilty plea of taking it down to aggravated battery instead of the attempted aggravated second degree. And what was the weaponry?
Correct.
Sorry, Liz.
Unlawful possession of firearms rather than possession of illegal weaponry.
Unlawful. All right, give me 1 second. I'll have a quick chat with my officers.
All right.
Okay. I
Hey,
know
chat with this guy too. He's a good officer.
Don't leave him out, yo. He's hungry.
They're not supposed to be charging possession
Dude,
of
I
illegal
don't
weaponry.
know what
for-
crawled up the ass today.
Yeah, they
They're
tried to
not-
do the
yeah,
murder
yeah.
charge. You see that shit?
I want to. They're probably
did y'all-
because
what did
they're
y'all do
probably
to piss them
they were
off?
yeah they're probably
They
involved in the
pissed me
shooting.
off.
They're involved in the
I don't
What did
shooting.
want
y'all do to piss up like that?
Pissed, yo.
They came on our property.
You know what they told me?
And they
told
called me a
after I
Fortnite
told
kid.
them-
Why did they change that?
Because I
I
built
don't know why they changed
stairs.
This
One
is
level of stairs.
actually the
bro.
same charge
Wait,
as
what,
Fortnite.
Fortnite?
I don't
They said
understand
this
why
is-
they would do this.
Yeah, come check out the
Dog.
place and call me a Fortnite kid. I didn't build the fucking apartments. That's how they were built, motherfucker. So they're just mad because they
Here's-
thought they
here's
could
the
just
thing that
walk
pisses
around
me
without
off.
getting hit.
You sure because it wasn't?
think this
you
one's
sure
just to
it wasn't
include-
the Xbox
I mean,
that had Fortnite on it.
The attachments.
Out of the stuff that happened today,
Yeah,
I mean,
this is
I'm,
supposed to include
some of
attachments.
the stuff is being, I'm like literally reporting some of them.
Yeah, I could tell you they were getting under your skin, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, dude, it's personal for them. You know, this is
Yeah, that's what
personal
I'm
for
saying.
me.
How
I was
about
just,
that?
I was disrespected, and you know, I felt disrespected, and it has nothing to do with the properties because she called me a Fortnite kid. So you know, I have to show her, you know, Fortnite kids, they won't be blaming cops. At least I don't think they do.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And then she wasn't, dude. She escalated the whole time. I was telling her to do things as a hostage. She was not complying at all.
Was that Holly?
I missed
Is
that.
some Holly
Yeah, Holly.
my
Yeah,
bad.
No,
she's
I mean-
screaming the whole
I
time.
should've realized
The whole
that,
time she's screaming, "I'm gonna talk to the judge and get your place taken." Like that's the whole threat she was making.
They
the
probably
whole
should have
time.
been charging
I'm
on
gonna
level.
rip your walls
It's possible
down.
they had attachments, but I don't think they did. Did you guys have attachments
What's,
on your
what's
guns?
the
or-
redhead trooper's name? What's the redhead trooper's
He
name?
had. I didn't have any.
Leah
attachments.
Evans.
Okay, yeah, I don't know why they're charging you with possession of illegal
Yeah,
weaponry then.
Yeah, I have no illegal weapon. I mean, I don't know if the gun comes back to anything. Maybe it's illegal because I stole it or some shit from
Well,
somebody.
no, if that's the case, then
got
it's
some
still fine
K.
because it's unlawful possession of firearms, which is a misdemeanor. Shouldn't be
Okay.
felony.
So
Okay.
so we get that.
It's supposed to be for like shotguns, stuff like that.
Yeah, they be hitting me with bullshit charges. That's why I always ask for a lawyer, and I tell them bring an ADA down too.
Every time, yo, every time. That's what I was telling you, Liz. That Simba gets it, yo. I've been learning.
Yeah, I didn't-
I've been learning, bro. To be honest,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I've been in jail
same.
enough times. I'm actually learning some shit.
Yeah, you taught me some shit just from being here for a little bit. Yeah, good shit. You and Relic
Yeah.
Dog and all the motherfuckers. Y'all be teaching me shit, yo.
Yo, law's cool, man. Law's cool.
Yeah, oftentimes the criminals, I feel, were no more than
Oh, yeah.
cops. It's
Four times.
Can one of you read me the report? I just want to hear like how they
well,
were.
we're not able to see any of that. We can just this allows us to look up charges, basically.
Also,
You
guys,
can
was-
subpoena the report though, right?
True, yeah, we can do that.
And what about this? So can we also? I'm just kind of messing with this thing. I don't know. What's the purpose of writing a warrant or like starting an investigation? That's like prepared. Like what is?
No, we can't write that.
We can't.
We can't do any.
It looks
It's-
like we have
it's
the
so
option, but
No, so it's so we can basically like we can get a warrant or like evidence in case we're going to trial. You can read like the investigation you'll subpoena it, and you can read everything they have, including a list of evidence.
Okay. So that's when the
should've realized that.
warrants and all that stuff becomes more usable
actually-
because it's actually going to link to
bothered.
stuff instead of looking like we're going to write a brand new one when we
This
can't
guy's
do
been.
anything with it. Right?
I was He's all
This
like,
looks kind of confusing. I was
I'm
like, well, I
offended
can
that
write
they
a
said that to
warrant? No, but I can't.
I'm like, wait,
So
wait,
do you know
I
if
got the charges
they
wrong?
can just walk onto
That's
private
right.
property, whatever they want,
see.
and just harass
I didn't think it was
people?
something
Is
that
it?
they
Is it?
do that?
Whatchamacallit?
I got a permit.
Occupant?
Yeah.
You got a permit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get that mad over something like
Alrighty,
that.
sorry to keep you guys waiting. We're going to try and keep this very, very quickly. Okay, upon further investigation of the evidence that we have, we will not be going with those different charges. So it will be, as I mentioned before, 2 times aggravated hostage taking, 1 times possession of a legal firearm, 3 aggravated battery, and 1 attempted aggravated second degree.
For unlawful possession of firearm or possession of illegal weaponry?
Possession of illegal weaponry, sorry.
Did he have attachments?
It was an unregistered firearm.
Yeah, but unlawful
did not-
possession states
No
that.
attachments.
They separated them for that reason. The reason why they didn't state pistols or not is because of the attachments.
Sticking with the charges.
Okay.
Bench trial, bitch.
So it states
Okay.
possession. So it says
Sorry.
possesses 1 to 4 improperly registered or illegal weapons or illegal firearm attachments. That is how it is read
Wow.
in my penal code, and that is how I will be pressing the charges.
Well, then why would unlawful possession of firearms as a charge exist?
Okay. At this point in
Unregistered.
time, that I'm happy to articulate that in court if you want to, Liz. But at this point in time, that is what it is. I'm not going to be arguing back
And
and
we
forth.
need
You
to
just
send
know, Liz. She just knows that there's no judges around, so she's just using.
I
that to
can
be corrupt.
absolutely look for a judge for you. I'm more than happy
no,
to.
No, it's okay. It's cool to see you be corrupt. It's fun. Power troll. It's cool.
Okay, at this point in time, I do need a plea, Mr. Way.
I'd advise you plead no contest.
I'm gonna wait until bench trial. I'll wait until after the storm. We're going bench trial, so get a judge on the phone.
That's not how it works, sir.
That's how it works. Get a bench.
Is your plea a not guilty plea, Mr. Way?
Yeah, I got tripped up.
Hey,
She said
Simba,
She just took advantage. Okay.
Simba,
what?
I advise
I'm
you,
asking
you
you.
do.
I'm going to
Both
fight them
me
on
and
that.
Liz advise you do no contest.
Absolutely, I'm going to fight them on that, and I'm going to get
Okay.
told.
We don't,
No
we
you're not
also
gonna be
don't have
charged
a
with this.
DA or an
I
ADA
asked for
here
a
either.
judge, just so you guys know. I mean,
I know
I
that
guess
they're
you
just
just
not
knew the
around.
storm was
Just
coming.
do
They're
no
not available.
contest so you can appeal it. It's way easier, and you can get money back for your time served.
you guys are corny as hell, man. Not you lawyers though, the cops.
It's
Hey, this is your way to one up me. Nice. Well, I'll see you guys around. No contest.
all right.
No
No
contest.
contest.
Okay.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Just how I saw Holly. You know, we'll see each one of them.
Time is gonna be 400 months. $19,986 fine.
I'm pretty sure I have his number. So, I'll subpoena the girl for
45
you.
served.
So,
Nice.
Beautiful.
Liz,
All right,
you can
let's
handle
get him
this
out of here
one,
before
right?
storm.
Liz and Tony.
well, actually,
Uh-oh.
you have quite a bit.
What? Okay.
Alright,
with
we'll
the
escort
animal,
you
I
guys
appreciate
out.
it.
We might get washed away here, but
Oh, I need my gun. I need my gun.
Or thank you for the. Or wait, hopefully this doesn't crash mine. Don't crash! Don't crash! Don't crash! For whatever reason, there's a small chance that whenever server goes offline, that will hard freeze my computer. Alright, thank you, Phil. What's it called? I don't know why. I don't know. Phoebe Cop being a little bit weird. She should know better as well. She does know better, I should say. She's just pissed because it was cops and they were shooting at. But to charge them wrong intentionally, so, well, that I don't like that. I really don't like that. So I'm gonna fight it. Giving my word to myself, but no, I don't like. I should have realized that earlier. It's my bad. I wouldn't have told them to plead guilty. They were gonna give just an extra felony tacked on for no reason. I mean, I guess Though I say that, I mean, there's some people who just like, I just want to get it over with, which is fine, but I don't know. I feel very convicted whenever cops are doing dumb stuff like this. But she does know better. She's choosing not to. So I'm going to make it her problem. Alright. Did you notice they couldn't give me an answer for why the separate charge existed? Whenever I've learned, we're not going to argue over this. That means that they don't have an answer to the argument. I'd asked them 2 questions and they weren't able to answer them. Alright, I was planning on going to bed, but now I actually have to do some work. I'm very much so heavily fueled by spite. Spite is something that works for me very nicely. Yeah, I wrote it possession of firearm, but I didn't realize like weaponry. Really, they charged them in that. And not even for a guilty plea, they're willing to lower it? That's... okay, that's bullshit. I'm actually pissed about that. I'm going to do something about that. Ah, okay, I'm actually getting worked up now. Alright, fuck it. Alright, let me start working on it. What's his name? Simple way, so... copy this. Like the one lady, I was like, whoa, wait. She didn't seem to care too much. I'm like, okay, that's fine, I guess. I'm not gonna let them. I don't know this real, buddy. Probably these times are fine then. No need to give these to DHL. On the chargers, don't let me do that.
Okay.
Question.
Okay. And so, yeah. So, so and
They
so, like,
they also like to do that with GTA. Accomplish the GTA. Or anything like that. Like especially if the passenger didn't know, it's not the passenger's fault. They shouldn't be charged with it.
And the accomplice thing is too. It's like it don't be no difference in like time. It just be like a little less money, right? Like it's
No. I mean,
well, officers will often give less time.
Or like there's no
drive
difference
hours.
being accomplished, really, right? It's like,
yeah, I mean they'll try. Sometimes they'll give less. It just depends on the officer.
okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like to be fair, in this situation, I thought your province was being pretty like lenient.
No, I have
It's
more
like, I was like,
choice
holy
words, but
shit.
okay, I'm ready to go. I need to go to sleep. Oh God.
Oh, looks like a
I
blue here.
can let you out. Yeah, he's gotcha. Okay. Just go ahead.
Maybe your pistol when I get back up there, Tony.
Oh, no worries. Take your time. Take your time. I'm not worried.
Okay, maybe I'll take my time. I'll take 5 hours.
Okay, well, that's when I'll
Force
be
you not
waking
to go
up.
to sleep.
Don't try me. I'll stay up.
Oh. Damn,
I'll
you're right.
motion. I'll motion to a judge. Okay, I'll motion to a judge to get you arrested. Legal possession of firearms. It's not yours. Thanks,
I'm
buddy.
wondering if I shouldn't have that other guy. Okay, I'm probably. I'm just very. Okay.
It's not registered to you.
How much of a deal should I make out of this?
Yes.
How much do I need to?
There you go, right here.
How much do I need to make this a big deal?
Oh god.
I'm tempted, man.
Alright, Tony, here you go.
And she really.
Oh, thank you.
You finish your witness, your victim.
Got a little bit away from some others.
Yeah, you're 100% right though, Liz. That's what I was trying to say. I just don't want to start arguing it. Like, and even then, like, Trooper Fontaine, like, just fucking completely like went with what you were saying too, and then, but then like stubbornly was like, we're not dropping charges. It's like I don't get
Not
that.
even for a guilty plea. It's very strange.
And I don't, but dude, but literally, bro. Okay, so like I have it right here. Right, possesses 1 to 4 unregistered, improperly registered, or illegal weapons or illegal firearm attachments. Right, this had no attachments.
No, that
wasn't
shit pissed
legal.
me off.
And then this, but then
I tried stopping them in the middle of the narrative, and to ask a quick question, because that's just how my brain works, right? Because I'll forget about it. And they yelled at me for interrupting. Then
Yeah,
they were
fucking
yelling, and I couldn't even hear myself think.
Yeah,
let
in that
alone my
moment, I
client
remember.
talk.
Yep,
And
yep.
I got very pissed off, and I yelled at them. I said, "Shut the fuck up! It says whisper on the door, so go ahead and whisper." And then you know what they wanted to say? They were like, "If you cuss again, I'm removing you."
Oh yeah, I heard that too. Yeah, I didn't catch the
Really
first part. I
don't
just heard
care.
removing you. But even so, what Liz was arguing
But
there was
if you have a problem, just bar complain me. I don't care. Suspend me.
Well, be careful because the fucking judges take the side of officers in these bar complaints. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, it's just
I'm very annoyed at that.
I just felt like that one was a very easy that one looked kind of dumb because the unlawful possession of firearm, right, which is what you were going for. It possesses 1 or more firearms without a permit or any firearms that are unregistered or registered to someone else. And she literally was like, it was unregistered. I was like, well, there you go. Like, what do you like?
Hey, just received note about some, I guess, heated discussion over down in the cells. Just want to hear from y'all what happened.
Just you know
what-
of the
what about it?
the 2 charges: unlawful possession of a firearm and possession of illegal weaponry.
What about them?
What would the difference between those 2 charges be? You think?
I mean, not about think. It's about no. Unlawful possession is going to result in weapons that are improperly registered not to them. So, for example, I got your gun on me. That would be unlawful possession. Also, if I'm possessing a firearm and I do not have a concealed carry license, that would be unlawful possession. Illegal weaponry is going to specifically pertain to weapons that are, say for example, class 2 and 3 weaponry that is not sold at ammunition, and furthermore, weapons that are class 1 in nature but are not registered at all. For example, like if we were to run the serial on a combat pistol, and it does not run to anyone in the state or is not run as in anyone's record, because we have had instances where they are quote unquote registered to individuals, but it does not show up on their weapon purchase history. Those would be considered illegal weaponry. So improperly registered specifically is not about like I own your weapon or I have your weapon. It is weapons that are not like literally improperly registered.
I just feel like the word unregistered in both terms of unlawful possession and possession of weapons is like possesses 1 to 4 unregistered, improperly registered, or illegal weapons or illegal firearm attachments. Cool. The other one, unlawful possession of firearm, which you were explaining well, is just possesses 1 or more firearms without a permit. Sure, you don't have your proper permit, or firearms that are unregistered or registered to someone else. Like it's a very when you say it's then the difference between class 2 or 3s. And I just think also possesses 1 to 4. Like maybe that needs to be 2 to 4. Like I don't know. The word unregistered in both.
Absolutely not.
Well, I know
absolutely not. 1 to 4. Because if we were to say 2 to 4, essentially we would a lot of times not have a case to press that charge. People would have a was that for unlawful possession? Yeah, they would have only 1 weapon, and let it wouldn't count.
Possession of illegal weaponry.
This for illegal weapon? Oh, absolutely. If somebody has a class 3, absolutely they need to get charged with something.
I guess I don't know what this last incident, what the type of weapon it was. I was assuming it was just like a pistol.
It was just a pistol. There was no attachment to
it
it.
was just a pistol. That's
And she said it was unregistered, and that was all she said. She was unregistered. Well, like that wording be in both charges there. So like in that instance, I don't know. I'm just curious.
I hear you.
I like your explanation of it though, dude. Thanks. Actually, pretty good.
And I mean,
from what I heard is basically if you can tie it back to somebody that sold it to them, and that means that it's just unlawful possession of a firearm, which I don't think that
because it's unregistered, not registered to them, but like
so there are weapons. There
the
are
pawn shop
weapons
ones, right? That's
that
what you're talking about.
No. There are. I've had combat pistols that have been quote unquote registered to individuals, but when I go to check their purchase history, the serial number on the weapon does not return to any weapons in their purchase history.
Oh yeah, I've seen it before.
So
yeah. So that would be improperly registered, which should be illegal.
Possession of illegal weaponry. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. As for the case that just happened in the cells, I cannot speak on that specifically. I'm not beholden to the information right now, simply because I was not there for the investigation.
Okay.
I'm just simply relaying what I know based on my history here and based on the talk of how the DOJ and how we have charged situations with the evidence presented in front of us.
Appreciate it. Yeah, it's good. No, it's
I
good.
mean,
That's good.
I think they're holding a grudge.
They were.
And it stemmed from a situation way earlier, and if they're really just gonna act like that and just basically get people to do things to them, like I think it's outrageous, and police shouldn't be doing that.
Improperly registered.
Second of all, being disrespectful to lawyers when they're trying to say, hey, like I need to ask a question about, like, me personally, when I'm in a cell, you know, like my brain works a certain way to where like you can't tell me the whole story
But
and
unregistered.
then expect me to ask a
Unregistered
question
also
from
fits for this, though.
at the start.
5
you
points
know?
ago. Yeah.
Yeah, no, like that confuses me, right? I like to have it in order. It's kind of like an OCD thing.
No, I understand.
When I try to interrupt, I just got yelled at.
You do interrupt.
And I didn't even get time to make my point, and I just got yelled at. Don't be interrupting.
I mean, you should probably work on that though, because you've been doing that. All right.
Well, at the same time, I can't rewire my brain.
Just pay attention.
So
when people are
what I can say
I
is
do
that
pay attention. The thing is like
you just interrupted.
Like, it's gonna confuse me.
All right.
What I can say is that I'm not going to necessarily excuse, officers being rude to lawyers. It is within our SCPs to remain professional. And in that moment of whenever we're, talking to defense in the cells, the goal is to get processing going. The goal is not to have. I'm not accusing anybody of doing this. Again, I don't know what's going on, but
speed up the process.
Exactly. We don't want to have mini trial. If we tell our officers that if shit isn't going well and we're having a back and forth or whatever, that's more enough sign that it should go to no contest, because clearly we're arguing about charges that police want to push.
No, it's not going anywhere, kind of thing. Yeah.
That being said, just based on what I was told regarding, I was just told, just to be completely transparent, that there were lawyers cussing at officers.
Right.
Oh yeah, I can explain that situation too. If you'd like.
Yeah, I want to hear. I'd like to hear your side. Absolutely.
Oh, so we were trying to talk to the first set of clients to see if they would accept this plea deal. Obviously, trying to get the ball rolling. At the same time, that's helping y'all. And the three female officers in the back were just screaming along. And I'm pretty sure when you enter the room, it says, please whisper.
That was actually kind of asshole for
right?
me to point out that.
I literally.
Dude, it was overload. I had brain
I could
overload
not
there,
hear myself think.
Dude, it
like
was
I
crazy.
could literally. It was.
But I was interrupting something
It was too much.
It was too much.
Yes, I let my emotions get the best of me and told them to shut the fuck up. But still, like I understand I'm in the wrong for that. But at the same time, like, if you're just gonna scream, just go outside the room. It literally does not. Like
I hear you.
I
want you to know.
That hard.
I think you already know that there was definitely a more respectful and professional way to go about that. In that case, if to be completely honest, Mr. Valentini, if you told me that, I would have thrown you out of that fucking jail cell so fucking fast. You would have been out of there.
I don't think
instantly.
I said shut the fuck up, but I was like, I'm pretty sure it says
I'm a
I
bit
don't
heated
know.
right
It just
now.
made me laugh
I'm a bit
that
heated, but
we get threatened with expulsion, but when I have a lieutenant telling me that I have a room temperature IQ and that I can go fuck myself, every officer laughs. Now that didn't happen today, but that happened the other day with a bunch of officers.
And
then I'm the one being
stuff like that is
respectful.
okay. Like,
of course
you
not.
know, like-
No. What I just said is not an excuse or a hand wave away from any other officer's potential misconduct or unprofessionalism. That's something. That's something I can absolutely. I necessarily can't address a lieutenant based on my rank like that. But if need be, if that is something that I witness, I can definitely bring them up within the chain of command. If that is again something that I witnessed or that is brought to my attention. But I want to speak on this matter at hand today. From what I'm hearing, it was a heated back and forth. Both sides are, had their reasons for being hot for whatever it may be. I just that having y'all being bar association and us being police officers, I think that both of us need to make sure that when we are in a situation that does involve chargings of crimes, we need to remain professional as possible. And making sure that our goal is for your client and the person that we are charging to get processed in a way that is efficient and just.
I think they were just rushing, and specifically me then, because the storm was coming up. But I
mean, true, but I mean, they also didn't have charges like at all.
Yeah,
it took them like 10 minutes
or
to
took them
send
half an hour to
somebody
give
up
us the charges.
to get us.
So
like 3 powwows.
I don't know what's going on over there, but like, I understand there's 4 different people, right? But like, you do need to get charges faster, like sooner than later. Like I can't just be waiting in there. Like they said, okay, we'll come check on you in 20 minutes. 30 minutes later, they came back in. We had been waiting there for 20. We were already ready to talk after the 10-minute mark.
I
understand charges aren't the easiest thing to come up with.
All right. Oh, sorry.
I apologize for interrupting.
Go for it. No, I'm interrupting. That's my bad.
Like I do understand. Like
he just keeps
charges
going on
aren't
though.
the
That's the
easiest thing to come up with, but like after a certain point, like I just feel like it's a lot easier than not. You know what I mean? Like you understand what I'm getting at? Like
I mean, you're kind of repeating
if you're
the same
experienced,
thing.
like if you're experienced, it shouldn't take you that long.
I'm getting aggravated. I am aggravated, so I'm being
charges.
snippy. Oops.
Sorry,
Right,
I do cuss like a sailor. I'm Italian. It's gonna happen.
No, I got you.
And if I understand if you're not experienced, but like obviously there was one with a chevron in there, or 2 with a chevron in there, discussing charges. It shouldn't have taken that long.
Right.
Like,
that's where my
So what I will say pertaining to
entirely.
these hours is when shit like this happens, I only have a limited knowledge of what exactly happened with this case, but with what I do know is that it was a somewhat of a high-profile case with some harder hitting charges. When this happens, we only have so much bandwidth to get what we need to get done. For example, I would not be surprised if there are people still processing evidence at the same time that they were being processed themselves.
Charges are being
usually
made,
and then it's usually 1 or 2 people that have to scramble for charges once defense is here. It's the process that already takes a long time during peak hours of the city, like say during NA shift. It gets
what do they mean when they say that
more
there was a
stressful,
group that had
and
been
officers have to
heated?
wear a lot more hats during these hours. However, that does not that is not
I guess we were
to
heated.
disregard
I
what you just said.
Right.
From what you were telling me is that it even with the context, it probably should have been a little bit faster, and you would assume that some officers would have a bit more granular knowledge on how the law works to make that.
I mean,
process
especially
a
when
bit
they're
more
rushing us
efficient.
in the cells to when they're when they're like constantly like, come on, like we're just trying to process. Can we hurry up and process this person? It's like, well, we've been they've been trying. I just think I just think everyone's emotions there were really involved because of like their involvement, the officers' involvement with the incident, as well as bringing it's hard not to bring it back down into the cells, right? I can imagine, but I think it was just like a little bit of high tension because the moment we walked in there, they were already
there was a TA.
Sorry for interrupting, but
I was done.
One of the clients in there is a very regular of mine. I understand he's a career criminal. I understand, but still, like with the the events that transpired before this whole
They
thing
didn't get
happened,
resisting arrest. Why did they not do that?
this whole thing would have been mitigated, and it was started by the police.
Okay.
That is my biggest problem with this. Okay, and then they want to go in there, emotions high, acting like, you know, they're the top of the world. No one's gonna fuck with them. Like, there's people here that aren't afraid to lose shit. There's people in this city that aren't afraid to lose anything. They don't have anything to lose. So, what makes them think they're not just gonna shoot you for doing stupid shit to them? You know? Like,
absolutely.
And as a
I
police
agree.
officer, I think it is also your duty as a public servant to police the community and have them on your back, have them support you. But there are, I mean, I'd say 3 or 4 troopers. I would say that my whole time here, I would actually like rally behind, and the other ones I'd say go fuck yourself. I wouldn't help you
No,
in
I
a
hear you.
heartbeat.
I think just to put a pin on that is that regardless of someone's prior status, regardless if they're fucking terrorists, regardless of their priors, regardless of what they do here in the city, everyone is entitled to due process. Everyone is entitled to fair and speedy processing. Everyone is do have rights per our constitution, per the case law and amendments that we have in the state. And there shouldn't be prejudicial treatment or charging of individuals based on their priors like that. You need to, OSB officers should be handling things as like on a case-by-case basis based on the facts that are presented to us, based on the evidence that we've collected. And we shouldn't be entering situations hot and heavy.
Yeah. Of course, I mean, I don't think people should be getting too emotional, especially if everyone survived.
I think
I understand they shot you, but at the same time, like with what I was referring to earlier,
It's really hard to
I
get
just
a
don't
word
feel like
with
he
them.
really hit on it. It's just like, yeah, I feel like they went to where he was, where he was minding his own business, tempted something, and then something happened later.
Okay. I'll look into
forget what I was
that.
gonna
Again,
say.
I am not completely aware of the situation. I'll hear from my officers regarding what happened in that investigation. At the end of the day, what I do want from everyone is, for us to remain cordial and, in a way, even though we're on different sides of the same coin, collaborative in nature, making sure that, we can come to an agreement of what should be done for your clients when, you're down in the cells. If you have a situation with any officer where you feel like they're being unprofessional, they're being prejudicial in nature, etc., you absolutely reserve the right to file an official complaint with us. Me personally, that is something I will not just go ahead and throw in the shredder. That is something that I definitely do want to bring up with them directly or up with the chain of command.
Of course, I mean that's something I do plan on going to do.
Okay, understandable. And just reiterate, that's definitely well within your rights and well within your ability to do so. You should not feel was persecuted for doing so.
Of course, I mean, of course, like I'll admit when I was wrong. I was wrong in a couple of those situations, but everything leading up to this situation prior to us even being called shouldn't have happened. I mean, I think we were all here in a really good mood, joking around, having a great time, even joking around on the lawyer hotline, and we get down there and all of a sudden, like, it's just,
I really only
wait
have
for
problem
30
with
minutes and then come out.
With the one trooper with the was the brown hair, with the long brown hair.
Oh yeah, Margot Fontana. Yeah, I got a name.
Fontana,
I got a name for a reason.
Yeah, I met her like early. She hadn't been around in fucking months. So. Met her. I was that officer's first arrest, yo. I'm pretty sure. Long time ago.
She was saying, "I'm not going to argue with you," and I'm like, "That's my job, is to."
Yeah, it was just. I mean, just the fact when you were discussing the weapon thing, and she was like, "Well, it was unregistered," and then I see in the fine print, I'm like, "Oh, well, it's exactly what you were arguing, like exactly what she said." And she's like, "We're not changing the like follow that up with we're not dropping any, we're not changing any of the charges, like no movement, no leeway at all, just like."
Yeah,
what do you do there?
And they said no.
Yeah, it's just like fucking.
It was weird. It was like
the one trooper even
that
agreed as well
Fontana
because we
girl.
talked about it.
Like kind of strong arming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was about to say like the strong arming. Like
there was one trooper with the chevrons that was basically in charge of it, but it didn't feel like it. It felt like someone lower than her was completely in charge of what she was saying.
Yeah, I wanted to. I didn't know how to
That is
mention that
true.
to you too, dog. That's kind of a weird thing
It's a
too.
great
I
way of
felt
saying it.
that. I felt
'Cause
that
people
too.
realize
I
it's
don't know. I
female
don't know how to really word it, but yeah, that was coming from a different place. That's all I gotta say.
And
People
in
always
terms,
forget that
it
90%
felt
of
like
our
she
job.
was being she was G-checking the other police
She
officer.
was
Sorry.
checking hard, yeah.
Go on.
I was just gonna say, people always forget that 90% of a defense lawyer's job is convincing someone to take a fucking plea deal. Now, when we argue charges, we're not doing it just to be a pain in the arse, because we actually think that there's an issue with the charge, and then
You're
we're
doing your
in a
job.
court of law. Yeah,
It's literally part of your job to, like, you know, try and work in your client's best interest.
yeah, because when we start arguing
Regardless
about a
of their
certain
interests,
charge
this
or
is
trying to
something
get
I
a
don't
change, it's like we do so not on the assumption that we're just trying to get our client off. We do so because we're like, listen, we change it, or if this goes to court, we think we're going to win. So we're almost given the opportunity to get something dropped down a step or removed. And that's the only time I ever argue charges, is because I think that if I take it to court, I'm going to win. And we effectively try and give an avenue for an officer to still get an arrest with a deal that a client will take, because we are trying to convince them half the time to actually take deals because the evidence is solid. But yeah, every time I've gone to bench, it's because I've always told the officer, listen, it's like, this charge should be changed to this, and my client will
Even if I was
accept
acting
it
as the
because they are
DA,
guilty of that.
I
But
would
if we don't
I'm like,
change
no,
it,
it's not.
then we'll be contesting that charge, because I'll say to them, it's like, I have a solid case. Here's why. I think a judge will agree with me, and if we don't change it, I'm telling that client that, hey, we're going to court on that charge because you shouldn't be hit with it, or it should be changed to a different charge.
Yeah, that happened on them. Me and Liz both brought up 2 different charges for them to
Oh, it hasn't been a
change them
while, though,
to.
but
Yes, they
it's
were
very
lesser.
good to see 'em.
But and I even had the higher ranking officer agree with me, but that Fontana lady, whatever she's on, I didn't see anything on her collar or on her arm, so I presume she's not higher than the other lady. Whatever. Hold up, let me look at my phone. I have the names on here for a
Evans
reason.
and Fontana, yeah.
No. Last time I dealt with an officer who refused to change to a lesser charge, we took it to
I'm
bench
pretty-
trial, and we got 100 days off their sentence and 8 charges dropped. So it was a
you
bad
go.
day for that officer.
Yeah, no, I hear you. Valentine, you can definitely vouch for me when I say this. I've definitely been pretty hard. What's the word I'm looking for? I definitely been put my foot down when it's come to some charges, but that is also a matter of
Stood on
knowing that
business.
but that's also a matter of knowing that I have sufficient evidence, and it is like I said, that it should be in some sort of way a collaborative effort. I should be there disclosing, hey, this is the evidence that I have that would support the probable cause for bringing forth this charge. It should not just be an inherent no, I'm not going to do this. There should be a two-way. It should be two-way communication regarding those types of things, which
I
from
think
what
that's
I'm
the most important
hearing,
part, yeah.
from what I'm hearing, was not necessarily the case in this situation.
Right, it was a very closed avenue. It was a dead end. It was a very dead end conversation with no way.
Honestly, there was no point for us to even be down there. Like, I mean, there
dude.
was a point, but like, they wouldn't accept anything we were willing to do.
Yeah.
And like what I was saying earlier, like the higher ranking officer that was the lead of this investigation agreed with me.
I'm being kind of cool.
Fontana said, let's go talk about it. They talked about it and came back and said, oh, no, none of these are being changed to that.
Yeah, well, actually, we're not going to change anything.
And I was like, that's fucking weird.
No, it's a pain, because honestly, the amount of people that we talk into accepting these deals to save officers' time is ridiculous. It's like,
Hang on a
and
second.
that is like 99%
There we go,
of
it's
our
weird.
job is we listen to the
I hate when that
evidence,
happens
we go,
for
yeah, this
when
is
I'm
a
writing
solid
stuff, it
case,
just
the charges look
stops
good.
working for
And
the-
we waste 10 minutes speaking to someone like, listen, the best deal you're going to get is pleading guilty, and I can get you
Maybe we should
time
just change
off.
where the key's located.
Like,
Probably be better.
that's probably 90% of every
We
cell
just do
rep
that
we
now.
do is
Absolutely.
convincing someone to take the charges that you're trying to put on them because they want to fight them, but we look at it and we go, you don't stand a chance. So yeah, that small percentage of the time where we do argue about a charge, it's because we think we have a point.
For a good reason, yeah.
And we'll always tell you as well, we normally say like, listen,
We're
I
really
agree
repeating
with
the same
you,
stuff.
but the client still wants to contest this. We always let you know when it's against our advice to the client as well.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, fuck that.
And
the amount of times I've said to a judge, like, Your Honor, Against his defense attorney's advice, my client would like to contest this charge.
Yeah, just go with the counsel, yo.
Exactly.
The best.
I mean, but you know me, Mr. DeRoche. Like, I don't really get mad down there, and I'm usually fair when it comes
Here
to
it is.
accepting pleas
Yeah,
and
this needs to
knowing when
change.
someone's fucked up and you have enough evidence.
Which one should it be?
And I don't argue for no reason. I mean, I do
Absolutely.
like to argue, but if
But
there's
that's
no
your fucking
reason to
that's
it,
your fucking job is to argue.
I know. And just
Like,
telling
the
me, oh,
argu-
we're
the
not
argument-
gonna argue about this, and it was just annoying.
No, the arguing is it comes with the territory of being an attorney. It's legal argument. I'm not going to. The only times that I will ever fault a defense attorney is if they're being an asshole about it or being a jackass, being unprofessional. That's the only time I'll go about it. It's it's a lot of not what you say, but how you say it. And,
Literally, yeah.
I know that Tony and I have definitely had our differences in terms of a negotiation of certain charges, but it's always done from a professional viewpoint. And
Exactly.
that's all that we can ask for is just professionalism during conflict.
And that there's a
And
reason I
V-Star
don't
is
get
not
mad.
driving over the fucking median. Jesus Christ.
Well, I appreciated you
Sorry.
explaining the difference between the charges as well, because they weren't even willing to do that for me. So
Yeah, I got you.
Yep.
It's I will admit that the definitions to your point, sort of left. Sorry, I've never gotten your name. My name's Dexter, by the way.
my name's Lis. Lis.
And I got you, Lis.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, it's my left.
Benjamin.
Benjamin, gotcha. I think that those charges are a bit convoluted in terms of the definitions.
Yeah, it's a
it
small thing.
It
It's
is kind
small.
of confusing.
It is. It's very.
When I was
But at least
working-
I can. Yep.
As a DA, I'd just been told that it was supposed to be, class 2, class 3, that sort of things for that charge. But I believe it was
Probably just
changed,
needs
but
to
I
be
thought that was
or-
more to
or class
represent
ones with
the
a shitload of attachments.
Yeah, so attachments are definitely part of illegal weaponry. That is something that will count. Each one attachment is one charge. But even that, the definitions of such is something that we need clarification on. For example, is wrapping tape around your
grip tape. Yeah, come on. Yeah.
Like is cool because technically grip tape gives you a
It
tactical
be an
advantage.
attachment. It's an attachment.
But is it it's just tape? But it's more so the tape is in the way that it is used in the same way that a flashlight is can be used as a weapon and be considered a weapon when it is used as a weapon, but it is not inherently a weapon. It is inherently a tool.
Hey man, those officers at the hospital will shoot your ass with that flashlight, yo. They don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And there probably
it
needs
needs
to be an
charge
avenue
for-
where, Liz, I don't know what you think about this, but an avenue where we can almost submit a form to a judge and say, listen, we need you to make a ruling on
like a snap
what the definition.
clarification.
Yes, like snap clarification where they can then just append
Mm-hmm.
it to the penal code and say, listen, as per ruling, this state, unlawful attachments is blah, blah, blah.
So I know that snap verifications like that are going to be somewhat difficult because generally for that kind of stuff, the judges have to talk to their boss as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, maybe not snap, but almost like a, hey, listen, we've seen a load of these
Forum
charges
or
recently,
something.
and we think it needs to be clarified for X, Y, and Z. Like how when we submit an appeal, we're given our justification. It almost should be the same things like, hey, listen, I've dealt with a bunch of these charges recently. I think there needs to be a clarification because of ambiguity here and here.
Because like now I'm thinking, it's like let's get like 5 different pistols, right? Like some with attachments, some that's like this is your pistol right here. This is a pistol gotten from somewhere with no registered. This is another pistol. Like how do you classify each of those if I get caught with them? Like this is possession of illegal. This is unlawful possession. This is possession of illegal. It's like just because this pistol has now this has a silencer and this has an extended mag. Okay, that's clearly.
So
possession
let's-
of illegal, but then
what I
remove
can
those
say on that-
attachments, and then it's unlawful possession if it, depending how it comes back
So
registered.
exactly. So
Yeah.
they all need to be evaluated on a piece by piece basis. So let's say
Exactly,
if I have my legal firearm, and it has a fucking compensator and extended mag that I got from fucking bumfuck nowhere Kayo.
Yeah.
The firearm in of itself is not illegal, but the attachments I do on
And you're gonna
that
get
are not.
possession of illegal weaponry for the two attachments.
Exactly, but not for the firearm. The firearm will
Right.
not add a count towards that possession.
I guess this if we're gonna be clear then. So like, let's say you get the firearm and it comes with a serial number, no serial number like the ones you find on Kayo. So that one is improperly registered.
improper or it is completely unserialized, it would be considered improper. That would be illegal weaponry. That is something that is not essentially if it.
And so the Navy revolver I buy at the pawn shop that they register under my name when I purchase it without my knowledge, right? Because which is weird. I don't know why the pawn shop's registering guns in your name when you're without assigning anything there. But so that one,
those are ruled to not be firearms.
Yep, they are not used as they are not. They are ruled as not firearms unless they are used as firearms, as in they are shot.
I didn't like that.
So then at that point, so then what? So then it's activated. So now it's a firearm. So then once again, what's up with that serial number? And where does that come back to, and how do you charge?
Yeah, I agree. That is a blind spot of the current ruling on firearms. That we should have an ability to enter weapons into registry and apply those serials.
And that's like the fourth. That's the fourth pistol, and like the 6 pistols that I have lined up here with different attachments that I'm talking about. This is the this is the one we got from the pawn shop. This is the one from Kayo. This is the one I bought myself. This is the one that I borrowed. I'm just trying to get clarification on where those, then after you do that, the next step is the register. So then it's going to come back.
What does that mean
properly
exactly?
registered, illegally registered, or registered. So then where do you charge from that? It's like there needs to be a little bit more clarification there. Clearly.
Yeah, so to put a pin on that, like I said, weapons and firearms purchased from ammunition that are also attached to your profile as a citizen, those are legal firearms.
Let's say I don't have my weapon license on me that day.
Then that would be unlawful use if you do not have your firearms license on you.
Just making sure I understand.
Yeah. So yeah, if you have a firearm, and you better fucking have your firearms license if there is a license check.
Unless you tech, right?
Right. And yeah, absolutely. And I'm pretty sure the implied licensing also applies to SESP as well with regards to Class 3 weaponry. We do have the implied licensing while we're on duty, but like me, for example, I do not have a Class 3 weapons license. So I mean, per SOP, we wouldn't be able to carry them anyways, but let's say we could. I wouldn't be able to bring my fucking service carbine with me whenever I'm fucking out and about off duty. Because I don't have that Class 3. So it's only limited to when you're on duty. Where was I going with this?
Just more clarification about possession.
Yeah. It's similar to it's think of it like this way. It's similar to having a driver's license. It's similar to although a bit more restrictive. If I got you in a traffic stop and you don't have your driver's license, you're driving without a license.
When it says
If I have you with a firearm that is registered to you, but you don't have a firearms license, that can be unlawful possession. Because we should be able to physically confirm that you have an active weapons license.
We shouldn't have to take it off. You run the serial number, run it through the database for it to come back to you.
Exactly.
You should have had a license. This is legal, yo.
Yeah, we will do that because with firearms, we do not allow for shared ownership. We do not allow for a transfer of ownership. Essentially, you are only allowed to carry the firearms that are registered to you. So I can't.
Was he there?
I can't
think
hold
this was the trooper involved for that case.
Firearm for him and use it and whatnot because it's not mine.
Not even at a range, apparently.
Yep.
Right.
I know it is a restrictive application of the law, but that's what we do. It is I think we should all understand. We all do understand that San Andreas has the most gun crime in probably any state here. We have a lot of gun violence that happens here on a daily basis. A lot of gun related charges that happens. A lot of guns coming into the city, etc., etc., etc. So we have to address that in a certain way. But just so I can get back to my troopers, I do want to say, just to put a pin on this on my side, I know today was what just happened in the cells was hot. I appreciate us having this conversation, and I think we've come to some sort of resolution about this in terms of how I can help action against or action for the SESP. Maintaining
this is a really good
professionalism, and then also I'm glad that I was able to provide you some sort of clarification regarding these gun laws. I know that they're not the most explicit, but I'll do what I can to make sure I can help y'all understanding how we do charge these and how they have been charged in the past.
Thanks for letting me pick your brain. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate
it. Oh, officer, before you go, all this talk about firearms reminds me. Can you note something against my firearm? An officer has it, so I just want it noted that I don't have it right now. In case
we're just talking about that, dude. We're just talking.
I had to hand it in when I was doing a cell rep like 2 days ago, and I didn't get it back.
I think that
an
was
officer's
me.
got it somewhere.
And you're Remy, right?
No, I'm Fitzpatrick.
Oh, Fitzpatrick. Jesus Christ. Let me.
How many guns you got, dog?
What people have done?
Right. There's I know from my case, I had to run and do a raid, and I thought that their legal defense was going to stay with the client
I
as we
think
did the raid.
I think someone had to. I think there was like a major scene. I don't need it back per se. I just probably could use it noted just in case. I don't know, an officer, is taking guns and then mistakes my gun and goes, "Oh my god, why is Killian's gun at this crime scene?"
I'm sure as hell like it back.
All right.
Do you remember who you were representing?
I can't even remember which. It was like a Friday night, I think. So I did so many cell reps, I just can't really remember.
I feel you on that.
Somewhere in there, they just
They blur
lost their
together.
gun in between all of us.
Yeah. One of the officers I gave the gun to, and then I never got
Actual
it back.
pages.
But I can't even
Actual
remember
pages.
which cell rep. I didn't
Still
even realize
updating, I'm
until the
certain.
day after, and I was like, "Fuck!" One of the officers still has my gun from last night.
You know,
Yeah,
that
we have
happened to me
all of,
earlier.
like 5 case logs.
Kind of a similar situation. The cops are grilling me about a call I got on the lawyer hotline.
I have the question sometimes whether or not
And then they're like,
knowledge I have is
how
from
don't you remember?
like strictly
I
for
was
Onyx
literally
stuff.
telling them how many calls on that do I get a day?
Yeah.
And how much stuff do I have to deal
no,
with
this is
through
knowledge
the
I have
phone?
specifically
That
from here.
everything
which,
just comes together.
and Phoebe knows
into
that.
one
She
big
did
blob,
anyways.
and a
When
lot
it's
of it is
busy.
just
Phoebe
dump.
Cop.
Well, yeah, when it's
Man.
busy, we get like, fuck, you can have like 4 calls at the same time. It's crazy.
He was absolutely right though.
Absolutely.
People were
It's all
treating
to
her
the
as
same
Phoebe
place,
Cop.
so you're talking about because now you got
They
one
were
and they need
what's
you
called
to
the
go
people
up to
ranked
Sandy
higher
and
than her
go up
were
there, right?
going to her for how to go about
Oh god,
things.
the other day was hilarious. I was literally finishing up with one client, and then I was seeing an officer behind me ring the lorry line, and no one was picking up. So I was like, "Hi, I'm behind you. You want me to deal with that client?"
That sounds about right.
Just hang out in the cells, yeah.
Alright. I think I did what I needed to.
You need more snap. I mean, you got music,
dispensation to just say.
you got a minigrid, you got music. There'd be officer troopers in there sometimes.
I'm gonna assume it's the only combat pistol you've ever purchased.
Yeah, the only gun. I only
I
even
really-
bought that gun because we were trying to serve
Trying
a
to think
violent felon a civil notice, and
Uh-huh.
I never went on it in the end. It's a good job because the person who did serve the civil notice fucking ended up getting shot at or kidnapped or something like that, which is why we bought them
I've
in the
had problems
first
with three
place.
troopers. 2 of them
You don't even
actually.
need the gun, don't you?
Yeah, I literally
2 of
got a
them actually
license and a gun just for
reported
that
this
one
to Phoebe.
purpose.
That's fine.
For that, which I thought was very strange. Because
I have
the
no
one I
idea
could
where
maybe
it's
see
gone or what's happened
because I
to it,
had to be
but
told
just want it
essentially
noted
that
in case
no DAs
someone
can't
mistakes
press
it,
charges
like
by
an
themselves.
officer's
So I'm
going
like,
through
okay,
their
that's kind of-
pocket
it's a
one
little
day at a
strange.
crime scene and goes, "Look,
No,
I
your
found
word
the
isn't
gun
enough.
here. It belongs to Killian. Let's put out a
That's a
warrant for his
little bit
arrest."
Been sitting in this investigation for months. And it's his. I know it.
Why'd my
Yeah, he must have been the
blood and fingerprints have
unidentified
to be
third
taken if it's,
party.
Right, the bolo.
if there isn't sellable trust put in?
But yeah, I don't need it back. I just need it noted that it's in the arms of an officer somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta talk to officers, but I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all's time. I'll get down.
No worries.
I'll make sure this is
Thanks,
handled
man.
on our side.
I'll catch you later.
All right.
Yeah, see, me and that guy, like, I've had interactions with him where I'm arguing and I'm bitching at him and we're fighting back and forth.
I think
but
I've
then,
known him
like,
since his first day actually.
I don't know. He'll talk with me and like I'll be a little more calm
So
and
I
a little more
remember back when he was
reasonable.
good.
And
No,
yeah,
wasn't that?
He's pretty chill.
That was the.
Yeah, he's intelligent for.
Yeah,
You know, he
I
was
mean,
able to
Dexter's a
explain
good
it, you know.
dude. He keeps his cool a lot of the time.
That wasn't the guy, right?
Right. I mean,
Doesn't
but no,
try
but
and
he
piss you
can
off
get a
for no
little-
reason.
He can get a little
Jelly
attitude if you bring him attitude, he'll bring you attitude for sure. Because him and I.
I mean, yeah. But,
Was that the guy?
I mean, that's fair,
who
right?
was
Like,
trying
you
to
bring,
right.
Liz?
like, to get respect, you show respect, but respect
Earlier
goes
after you'd
both
been there
ways,
for
so
5
you
minutes?
both and you show
I
respect.
don't think so, right?
Right.
But
Sounded
when he
somewhat
comes
like him.
straight at me out of the gate, being disrespectful.
I mean, let's
I'm
be
gonna
real.
No, because that person was
disrespectful
like that. There's no way that.
back.
Yeah, he would
Yeah,
have.
you
I
felt
don't
that
get-
though. You felt
He
that
just
from
sounds like-
Fontana. There, you felt that shit. Yeah, you know. I don't even know. It just felt like she was going for the throat kind of thing for no reason.
Exactly. I was cooking.
And I didn't understand. Like I didn't.
I'm starting to see now why
I'm
people.
not gonna say anything else. It's fine.
I'm starting to see.
Helicopter came back.
Hey, yo, pick me up, yo.
Yeah, I haven't heard too many complaints about
Pick me up.
troopers. I mean, I've heard some complaints about one DA in particular, but
Oh yeah, it's crazy, right? It's almost like she acts just like a.
Oh, quick question for you all. Want your opinion on something? Brandishing got clarified, right? That it's got to be like the gun's got to be pointed now to be brandishing.
Wait, what? I mean
it's got to be what?
By definition,
Someone told me that it's now got to be a firearm's got to be pointed, or held in a manner where it can be used for brandishing.
That's
hostage taking.
No, think of it, right? So
No,
this is what brandishing says: displays a weapon in a public place with the intent to threaten or intimidate others.
Okay, so accidentally.
The key word is intent to threaten or intimidate.
So they have to have that intent to. Oh, but does not
Correct.
apply to
And-
self-defense and does not overrule any other legal use.
The only reason I ask is because I'm taking an appeal right now for someone who was holding a bat, but they didn't have it over their head like they're about to swing it. It was just in front of their arms at their stomach.
Did they have a reason for
so
having
got
that?
hit with brandishing.
I see.
So
but
the
no,
whole thing behind that is the context in which
the wording
they
yes,
added out
I
for.
see it. I see. No, but even then, though, the wording, what he's saying is, I kind of see that how it says it has to be pointed at them in a way, because, like, he displays the weapon at a public place with the intent. So the intent would be like aiming at them to threaten or intimidate them, right?
Yeah, or holding it bat like you're about to swing
or the
it at
swing,
an
yeah,
officer
but
who's
not,
approaching. Yeah,
but not like this, like if I take this out, right? I'm not brandishing.
I
but,
don't know.
this
That
would
feels
be
kind of
brandishing.
threatening. You know, if someone just takes out a gun like that and is in the middle of
like
talking.
I said, it depends.
That's what they're
I think
saying,
it
yo.
depends
They're
on the
saying this and this.
conversation, right?
This
and
and
you're
this.
like, if you're like, hey, I'm gonna kill you, and you
Probably
just
should
do
be careful
this.
doing that right here.
Brandishing. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, true. I mean, that's swinging
Like
it,
that's gonna be brandishing. But if you just
I'll put it
have like, I don't know, like a bat out. I mean,
well, yeah, it's going to be an awkward
that?
case because
aiming at people though. It's like,
it was Miss Spooky. You know Spooky, right? You know she has that bat that she thinks is enchanted, and she's always holding it.
What?
No.
No, I've never heard of this person.
Oh right, okay. I don't know what it is. She thinks she's a witch.
She be that witch dog. She stole my fucking bike the other day. That fucking bitch. Anyways.
Yeah, no, she's a criminal.
Yeah, no
through and
shit.
through.
She walked out of fucking Bolingbrook and just walked out. And I left whatever. I left a bike that was there and it was running, and I just saw her walk out, get on it, and drive away. Yo, I was like, what the? I was like, who is this witch bitch? I tried to find her.
She has this bat, and it
Alright.
came up in every cell rep I've done for her for like the past couple of days. Now, normally they don't hit her with brandishing, but she's always holding this bat because she says it's enchanted. And
Is she holding it like this? I think she'd be like ready to go type shit.
no, like
Okay.
just imagine I'm stood here, just holding a bat in my
Okay.
two hands at my stomach. So
Well,
she was
that's
getting arrested, but it was in her hands, and she got a hit with brandishing. So she's trying to appeal it. So I submitted the appeal yesterday.
You can get someone to
I'm
testify
just going
that
to go down the argument that it wasn't being held in a threatening manner, or it was being used to intimidate.
if you can get someone to testify that she usually holds this bat and it's not considered to be threatening when she's holding it, then I think you're good to go.
Yeah, they just say,
I mean, I'm just going to I'll just reference all the previous arrests where the narrative that the officers have written is that she was holding the bat at the time of the arrest, but that she's never been charged. This is the first time she's ever been hit with brandishing for holding it.
The only question you gotta ask is, do you know that person who says, "Oh, I see her
It's
holding the
better to
bat all
have
the time"? You say, "Well,
witness.
do you feel threatened anytime you see her holding this bat?" You know, they say, "No." There it is, done. You know, it's like
She doesn't need to stop getting arrested. She gets arrested so fucking often.
Yeah, bro. You know, I dated a girl like that too. They're wild.
Interesting.
I mean, but the thing, so I was defending her like 2-3 days back. She was the one where I got like 8 charges dropped and 100 days off her sentence. So now she thinks that every arrest she's gonna get similar treatment, right?
It's like we're not,
we
not all the officers are shitty, you know.
We only won that case because it was officer stacking charges. That's the only reason we got so much off.
Yeah.
Because they were hitting them with like shitloads of evading for one scene.
Huh.
One
Right.
continuous scene.
Oh yeah, just like
Shit
me.
like
I had 2 evadings for 1 chase. I was talking about.
Yeah, exactly. It was 1 chase, but it was 2 evadings, 3
can't
Grand
do
Theft
that.
Autos, even though it was 1 car, shit like that.
Yeah.
Because they were hitting her with Grand Theft Auto
Janky.
every time she got in a car, in the same car.
No, George. What?
In the same.
Why?
Well,
Didn't you
I don't
fucking
know.
chainsaw
I know for car
Janky,
swaps, they're
bro?
supposed to charge it different ways.
Allegedly, wasn't I? I'm putting all this together now, and I've been seeing.
Sorry, he kept telling I was asleep, and he kept telling cops that I was baseballing fuckers.
Yeah, no, I wasn't.
So I woke up and then supposedly I had a bolo out on me because I was baseballing people and I never bloody did it.
I thought you were changing.
George, this is why I love you.
Well, then I saw Jang here, and I said, "Have you been telling cops? Have you been telling cops that I've been baseballing people?" And he said, "Yeah." So I chainsawed him, and then he went into the ICU.
Yeah, he might not make it, yo. He's not feeling good, yo.
No, he's made it. He tried to call me.
George,
Yeah, no, I mean, like, he made it, but I mean,
I need to
I
go
guess
hang around you.
Had a need to
All
call.
right.
Interesting.
I'll take you to the. I'll take you
I have a
fishing.
strong feeling I'm gonna get a bar complaint after today.
Why?
Nah, dude. I think it's gonna get
Whenever
settled.
I get to see, I'm so curious now whether or not the judges
What's
will let me
going
see
on?
our
Who
complaints.
of that?
as
Do you
the,
want me to fuck someone else?
as the chief
No,
of
George, don't fuck
George.
anybody up.
I'll do it.
I know you will. That's why I'm not telling you to do it. I would have done it. I told you to do it if I didn't think you're gonna do it.
We're just wild as hell, yo. You were on the block, posted with your fucking chainsaw on the street, yo. Taking pictures
yeah,
with the block.
Yeah, with the block.
Yeah, I saw you, yo. I was like, what the fuck is George doing in a? You look pretty hard, yo. Not gonna lie.
I went down there because I'm friends with some folks on Grove Street.
Yeah, no, I know. That's where I be.
And I went, and then when I got down there, I was with Starla. I don't know whether she's my granddaughter or my granddaughter's friend.
We love Starla.
They all call me bloody grandpa. But she was down, and then because she's
Did you
tapped.
say your granddaughter, your girlfriend?
No, he said his granddaughter or his granddaughter. Wait, what did he say?
I said my granddaughter or my granddaughter's friend. I don't even know.
Working on that one.
But she's Starla's lovely, but because she's a tack med, the block didn't like her, so they said, so they took her guns and they robbed her, and I said, hey, we'll have none of that. So they gave her stuff back, and then we posed with them.
Yeah, no, y'all check out Palocho's phone. Look at Wingman on Life Invader to see
I always say let people make mistakes because if they're going to do stuff like that, then you know they're going to do stuff like that.
Was made.
And then bloody
threatened, they're going to stop. Like that's not.
And then there was another man walked up on them.
It was threatened out of character report.
And they Molotoved and chainsawed him.
Oh, I didn't hear about that part, but okay.
Yeah, they did. And then they called me because I'd not long gone. They said, George, could you come back and fetch this guy? And I was like, all right. So I went and picked him up for the block and took him to the hospital.
Nice.
Hey, Liz, do you have any view on outstanding subpoenas and whether they've been approved?
Oh, meaning it's been a while. I would just talk with someone from the DA's office and ask, hey, poke them a bit. Has this been looked at, sort of thing? Because it should be pretty fast when that kind of stuff happens.
Well, they'll just let it sit. You mean like you put a subpoena and it's just like 3 weeks later, it's like, all right. Well.
Oh, yeah, that's what's happened to me right now with this Jimmy Jules case.
I think the longest.
Oh, well, yo, you need to get on that actually, like stat.
The thing is,
I have 40 pieces of evidence.
We need that pressed. But yeah.
If my full process behind my most recent subpoena is correct, then I'm about to unjustly fuck over an officer, and I'll feel terrible for it, but it'll also get my client off the charges. So,
well, how long
is it subpoena time, or what do you mean? I'm curious.
Because of the information in the subpoena.
Oh, okay, wonderful.
I'm trying to subpoena a very specific section of
oh yeah, you were talking to me about this.
Yeah.
It's a Brady violation, but he's withholding evidence, dog.
I'm about to get if my thought is correct, and from what I've heard is correct, and the subpoena comes through and confirms that, it basically guarantees an officer gets fired, and it's.
You know, I stole that helicopter once.
What were you spinning exactly?
I thought about taking the medical one yesterday.
Yeah, I stole that helicopter, and I did the chicken run. From the Southern Dock to the chicken factory, the freelancing job you get like $5 grand for. But I couldn't bloody do it in a car, so I stole that one and did it in there.
That is.
What were you saying? You were subpoenaing what?
Yeah, did you make it? You made it on time.
Yeah.
We made it.
You said you were subpoenaing what exactly?
A very specific section of the San Andreas State Police SOPs.
Oh, SOPs.
Around,
I don't think you're gonna have luck with that one. So.
Yeah, I really need it though. It's for an appeal that I'm running. It's an entrapment appeal. I think it's textbook entrapment. I spoke to a bunch of people before I decided to continue the appeal. Pretty much everyone spoke to has gone, yeah, I think that's entrapment.
Well, why do you think the SOPs would matter for that?
So, it's furnishing alcohol to a minor. So an officer...
Case?
You what, sorry?
Is this a Wrangler case?
No.
Oh, that's amazing. It's incredible. I've never heard of a non-Wrangler case for something like this.
Yeah, no,
right.
So a cadet in the San Andreas State Police went into a business in full uniform.
Is it?
And
oh wait,
alcohol.
I know about this.
Now, my clients
I saw this on the
because they were in full uniform, and because, as far as she was aware, the hiring age policy for the state police is 21. So made the assumption this is an officer in full uniform on duty on their own. They've got to be over the age of 21. Now, I was like, yeah, okay, dubious. But then I spoke to a bunch of other people, and they were like, no, I'm fairly confident it's 21. And then I heard from a few officers that the hiring age policy is 21. So there's this officer who's 18, who's 18, a cadet, running her own investigations, borderline entrapment. So if I can get confirmation that her belief is well-founded, yeah, Ham.
Okay, I've also heard people having problems with her.
Right. Yeah, if I can get confirmation that my client's suspicion was well-founded and that the hiring age policy is 21, then I think I can get the case thrown out just on that alone. That, and also, I'm not sure why a cadet is running these sting operations.
I don't see why they would have a hiring policy of 21. I mean, they might have a hiring policy of going through academy, but...
I'm trying to get her on perjury as well, because she said in the bench trial, because I had to get leave of appeal for this, speak to a couple of judges and explain why I think the original decision from a judge was wrong. So I got leave to appeal a guilty verdict on a bench trial.
Okay.
But I have a feeling that she may have perjured herself in the bench trial, so I'll be trying to hit her with that as well, because she said at the time in front of the DA, myself, and the judge that she was officially sanctioned by someone in the SASP hierarchy to do this, to do these operations.
Okay.
So if I can't find any record that that's actually the
case,
case,
is a Wrangler
especially
case.
now that I found out she was a cadet and not a fully fledged officer, I'm going to try and get a judge to hit her with perjury for lying in a bench trial.
What makes you think she's lying about that?
As far as I can tell, she does this to a bunch of people, but no one that I've spoke to from the state police has actually confirmed that any such policy exists or any investigations exist. Normally it holds under the Department of Health. But she told the judge at the time that she was sanctioned by someone in command to do this, and that she's assigned to an investigation where she can run these sting operations. And that was the crux of the judge's decision to actually state it was an entrapment and move forwards. Like, the judge actually notated that against in her final judgment of the case, that because she was sanctioned, it's not a sting operation and it wasn't classed as entrapment.
I've done some research regarding harassment, so I do know, at least for United States case law, how it works. So it has to be repeated, and it has to be something the person would not usually do. So the person can't disagree to it. If the person, I think there was an instance specifically of a cop pestering somebody for over a month period to buy drugs from them, and then they finally broke down and brought drugs for them. That was ruled to be entrapment.
Mm-hmm.
But if they were like normally a junkie, and they just bought drugs from them, that would not be entrapment, because that's not something they would. That's something they would normally do. Yeah.
My issue with the case, and the reason I'm arguing it was entrapment, is because if this officer had done this operation, wearing, not in a full state police uniform, and they served them alcohol without carding them, fair enough. That's rock solid. That's not entrapment. It was done on their own volition. It proves that the intention was always there to furnish alcohol to someone under the age of 21. Fair enough, Stand on. The defense that I had is that my client was aware that it's illegal to service someone under the age of 21, but it's also illegal for someone under the age of 21 to actually complete that transaction. So when an officer in full state uniform turns up, buys some food, buys some alcohol, my client made the reasonable assumption that the officer wouldn't be breaking the law in order to purchase the alcohol.
So you're saying they were aware they were a trooper?
Oh yeah, oh no, Officer Ham was in that building in full state police uniform.
Oh.
Duty belt, state police plastered everywhere, vest, shit like that. So my client looked and went, Well, you're state police. You wouldn't be breaking the law by purchasing this alcohol because, you know, you would have to break the law yourself in order to actually continue this transaction. And this wasn't like a sanctioned sting or anything. She just goes around to random businesses because she's under the age of 21 and tries to do this.
Sounds like you're arguing. Do you know? Was it Miranda v. Arizona? You know what that case was mainly about?
Well, I know what it resulted in, but I don't know the underlying details of the case.
One of the big points is that if a trooper goes up to somebody and starts asking them questions, sometimes people think because they are police, they have to answer those questions. That's what the Miranda warning's for. So they know they don't have to answer those questions. That's not always the thing. Because in some other countries, that is the case. They do have to. They're required to answer those questions. So there can be some misunderstandings in that regard. But what you're saying is, in this case, they thought they had to serve them because they were a trooper, essentially.
Well, no.
Because of their status,
so
at least as a trooper.
my clients assumed that because it's illegal for someone to purchase alcohol, you know, because it's two ways, right? The person selling and the person receiving, they're both equally guilty of penal code violations. One for furnishing, one for possession, right? So my client assumed that an officer wouldn't, in full state uniform, you know, wouldn't commit that crime. Therefore, made the reasonable assumption that I don't need to card the officer because she will be over the age of 20. She'll be 21 or over. So that's why she furnished the officer with alcohol, and the officer then turned around and arrested them for furnishing to someone under the age of 21.
Well, I mean, I think you could also make the argument, because I know in a lot of, maybe not a lot, but there are some states at least, where, you know, like teenagers can go and purchase alcohol for their parents. Like, that's not too strange. And it's done under the assumption, this is more in like small towns, I'd say, but it's done under the assumption, you know, that they're definitely going to bring it to their parents. And sometimes it might not, but it's kind of, what's called, the blind eyes turn from that sometimes. But it's not something that's super uncommon.
Yeah, I think one of the reasons why I'm so keen on taking this trial further is because it's probably going to end up as some sort of case law, because I think the outcome of this case should probably become state case law.
I don't think he understood.
Because it'll help define what is classified as entrapment when it becomes when it comes to investigating Department of Health violations and the penal code specific to that. You know, what classifies as entrapment? How do the police go about conducting these operations on behalf of the Department of Health? I mean, as I said, I wouldn't have a case if she was undercover. You know, if she was in plain clothes, off duty or what have you, and then filed the reports, fucking fine. You've got my client dead to rights. But you know, one of the definitions of entrapment is planting the idea in an innocent person's mind to commit a crime they normally would not have committed. It's like, I can demonstrate that my client normally cards people who are you know, who aren't in fucking police uniforms with state police plastered all over them. So anyway, that's what the subpoena request is about. Because if I can prove that the SOP policy of the state police in this here state is that someone has to be over the 21 or over, that then establishes my client's well-founded belief that officers have to be over the age of 21 and can make the reasonable conclusion that someone in full uniform with their own patrol car with duty belt on, a badge, and state police plastered all over them would be over the age of 21.
Well, that information wouldn't be available to the general public, so how could she know that?
So my client pulled out time and said, it was my understanding, this is what my client said to the judges, my understanding is that every officer in the state has to be over the age of 21. And I spoke to a couple of other people about that, and they were like, yeah, they have to be 21 here. And then I spoke to a couple of troopers, and they were like, yeah, it's 21. So that's maybe not, it was not knowledge that I knew about, but it's knowledge that I can prove a fair few people in the city believe.
Why would that be the case? Are they just saying like that 18-year-olds aren't adults at that point in time? Like, I don't understand the reasoning, because alcohol was very specific. I don't understand the
reasoning, but it's apparently very common that most people in the state are operating under the assumption that you have to be 21 or over. And I don't know where that common knowledge started. I don't know if it started because that is what the SOP is, and that was disseminated to people who were trying to get jobs in the past, and it spread through the city like wildfire. But if I can prove that that is the case, then I can prove that it's a well-founded belief that my client would hold that an officer has to be 21 or over.
I guess if you can get a fair amount of people to testify that, or at least give statements in that regard. But it's a bit strange of an argument. I mean,
it is. It's just one sort of aspect. I don't actually need the subpoena request to come through, but in order to actually successfully appeal this. But the 2 pieces of information I'm requesting would just do wonders for not padding out the case, but establishing some additional arguments that I wouldn't be able to make otherwise.
So, do you know the reason why the age for drinking alcohol is 21?
Yeah.
Not 18.
Federal government threatening to withhold highway funding for any state that doesn't switch to 21 from 18, right?
Well, yeah, I'm talking about the reason why they enacted that.
Oh, no idea then.
It's because a
Drink driving?
bunch of moms, those Moms Against Drunk Driving, got together and they made a very big stink about it. And I believe one of the, the president's wife, I forget which one at the time, was very much so like advocating for that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so they raised the age to 21. And the biggest reason for that was because a lot of drunk 18-year-olds, at least at the time, or whatnot, would drive around drunk and get someone killed, either themselves or someone else, through driving drunk. And they thought this was an epidemic and that making it illegal would stop that. Which, of course, that doesn't actually stop that, but just makes it a little bit harder. But that is the reasoning behind why they raised it to 21. I mean, you can still join the military at 18, so I don't see why you can join the police. You can join the military at 18, right? So why wouldn't you be able to join the police at 18?
Yeah, no, it's a fair argument. It's just something that I want to use to establish some additional arguments. I'm still contesting it just on the basis of, a reasonable and sane person would come to the honest conclusion that an officer would not knowingly violate the law in order to.
That's a much better argument, though, than the 21 thing. That's.
Oh no, the 21 is going to be a side note in my case, if I can get it.
So
the main argument is still around the definition of entrapment and whether my client would have done it had the officer not been in full state police uniform. Which I've got I'm in the process of collecting some statements, but I've got the owner of the establishment. It's Kuglios, I believe. Yeah, I've got the owner of Kuglios, Mario. He's writing me a statement just to attest that my client normally IDs people. Well, she does ID people. It was the only time she's never done so was when it was an officer in full state uniform.
I mean, I think there's maybe. Are you not considering you can go about the opposite and start praising the troopers and saying the troopers in this city are so good that I think most people would not believe that troopers would break the law knowingly. And so for that reason,
it's not a bad idea. Yeah.
Yeah. Because to knowingly break the law, I feel like that would be corruption.
Would anyone actually believe that argument, though?
And to knowingly break the law, wouldn't that be corruption by troopers in that case?
Yeah, well,
I guess it would be necessarily corruption, but it would just it would
they
look
have
bad for a
qualified
trooper to
immunity,
do so.
and if this whole officially sanctioned investigation exists, it leads credence to the fact that the officer is authorized to try and make these purchases under the age of 21, right? Which is that's the second prong of my subpoena request, which is this actually something official, or is this just an officer going around looking for easy convictions? Because it's not the only person that she's done it to. It's the first case that I've handled with Officer Ham doing this, but my understanding is she does this a lot, and mainly to get easy convictions, because a lot of people fucking fall for this. Makes her look good, right, as a cadet, when she's arresting shitloads of people for furnishing alcohol.
I mean, has it been happening often for this kind of thing?
Well, I don't know the full details, which is again why I'm trying to subpoena that aspect. But it came up in trial that apparently, well, she stated herself that she's done this about 8 or 9 times to various businesses. She walks in on duty, full uniform, buys some food, then buys some alcohol, and arrests them for furnishing alcohol.
Actually,
so it's happened before.
I know what you're talking about. I was at UU, and I remember overhearing that make sure you ask everyone for their their ID before you give them alcohol. I'm like, that's kind of a strange thing to say, and that was
It's because of this Officer Ham. It's how they fucked over. I believe it was Officer Ham who fucked over Bahama Mamas and got their license revoked.
So,
as far as I can tell, pretty much every place is carding people, but they get thrown off by someone wearing state police uniform asking for it. Just assume that they don't have to ID them because they're like, well, the officer wouldn't break the law to purchase this, so here you go, officer. And then the officer turns around, slaps cuffs on them. Best part is, it's not like my client is a repeat offender or, you know, a criminal. She's been in the state for I don't know how long, never been arrested. You know, biggest criminal record is fucking some parking tickets. And this Officer Ham just bagged an easy conviction. And for whatever reason, the judge didn't agree with me that it was entrapment.
Well, you have to argue that if a police officer is wearing their uniform, then they're acting in official capacity, meaning that anything that they ordered someone to do is technically a lawful order.
Yeah, I could argue that.
If you go for that kind of line of thinking, then you can say, well, I wasn't sure if they were doing that as part of their job or whatnot. They were in uniform, so I assumed that they were acting in professional business.
Yeah, I mean, imagine there was regulations about what kind of fire extinguishers you could buy, and someone in firefighting gear walks up to a shop, says, I'd like to buy this fire extinguisher, please. Purchases it, and then goes, you're under arrest for fucking selling me a fire extinguisher without checking that I had the appropriate paperwork to purchase this kind of extinguisher. It just sounds stupid when you argue it like that, but that's the underlying argument of the case.
Trying to think if there's a better example of that, a more close comparison. Let's see.
Well, the better example would be an officer in state police uniform with a gun on their belt, walking into a gun store and purchasing a gun, and then arresting them because they don't own a firearm license.
Oh, I know a good example. It'd be like a pharmacist questioning whether or not the prescription they were given was the correct one or not to give the person. I mean, if someone's given a prescription, then I'd assume that they are that person, and they usually, at most, ask for the... Actually, no, they do ask for the birth date, now I think about
it. I think probably the gun store argument's the best one. Officer walks into a gun store in full uniform, with duty belt on and a gun in their fucking belt, purchase a firearm from someone behind the counter, and then arrest the person behind the counter for selling a firearm to an unlicensed person. Because, I don't know, their gun license was revoked 2 weeks ago. It's like, how would you know that? You came in, you're an officer, you've got the badges, you're correct. I've seen you around the city driving a police car. I assume that I can give you a fucking gun. It's a similar argument, albeit different vein. The only reason I didn't want to use that argument in trial as a sort of a hypothetical to explain my client's ways of thinking is because I can imagine some DA going, oh, well, there's no one actually behind the counter. It's just a local. It's like, yeah, let's think a bit bigger than that, but I knew that was going to fucking come back to me if I actually used that argument in court.
I mean, I don't think that's going to be the case, because I know I've spoken with the Harry about this kind of stuff as well, and he says that doesn't like that kind of stuff as well. So hopefully that kind of stuff will be changing.
Yeah, I've heard it in the past, well, it's, they wouldn't be able to buy it unless they actually had the license in their pockets. Yeah. But let's just... let's think logically and not just use some of the city's limitations as arguments. Which is why I skipped using that argument in the bench trial.
Yeah, I had asked troopers, why they believe this table was used to make weapons, and they were having trouble articulating that to me.
Sometimes. 90% of the times I agree with, officer charges. They get it right more often than they get it wrong,
Let's go.
It's just that alarm is really annoying me.
It is very annoying. All right.
Yeah, it's just when they do get it wrong and they refuse to budge. And this is a problem with the DA as well.
We can go inside if the alarm's
Right. There's a problem with the DA's office as well. It's like sometimes you say to a DA, like, hey, this charge is stupid, should be dropped. And you can explain them a good reason why, but I've never known a DA to actually
I'm gonna go to the
drop
cops
charges or
freak
tell an
them
officer,
out.
listen, you've got this wrong.
An officer to what?
Even the other day when I was dealing with the stacked charges situation, I said at the time, it's like, hey, listen, these are stacked charges through and through. Like, it was one situation. You're charging my client with Grand Theft Auto 3 times for the same fucking car for every time they got in the same car. And the DA was just like, well, I'm just charging what the officer is charging. Oh, right, okay.
See.
You go to court and fuck them over. So sometimes the DAs need to get a bit of a backbone and tell an officer, listen, your charges are dumb, drop them, because we're not going to win this in court. But I've never known a DA to do that. They just agree with the officer and go, yeah, fuck it, let's take it to
Yeah, well,
court.
they back the officer. They double down.
Once you're, you ever work as a DA, you understand a bit that you will get chewed out if you drop charges that an officer was doing, both by the
By who? By
the
High
trooper
Command?
and by your boss.
Really?
I did that when. So, to give you an example, I was working as an ADA. I had 2 troopers come to me and say, "Hey, we want to drop these charges, but we're told only a DA can drop them." I'm like, "Okay, well, I'm not going to drop charges without reason. So let me first speak and get an understanding of the situation." So they had the person down in custody and interrogation. Spoke with them, and they seemed to have done a shot in self-defense. I'm like, "Okay." I went and I spoke with a witness, and they seem to have thought that that person had shot in self-defense. I went and spoke with the primary officer on scene, and they seem to think that that person had shot in self-defense. And so I'm like, all right, I'm going to drop the charges then. I dropped the charges, and then this person was livid with me the next day. The person who had actually pressed the charges for reckless endangerment.
Yeah, I've heard about that though. They don't like it if you drop their stuff without them knowing, right? They feel kind of like it feels like you slighted or undermined or something, right? Or I don't know.
It's so stupid how we get in trouble for doing our own job. It's like,
right,
you know, there's mechanisms in place where we get to the stage where there's a DA who's arguing charges, or where you get to the stage where a defense attorney is arguing charges. There has to be some kind of level of implied trust there, that we know how to do our job. But I swear, you fucking put one foot out of line and you've got people coming after your fucking job. I had it the other day. I was the public defender for Governor Tony, only for the purpose of him handing himself in, right?
Oh,
he
yeah.
rang up the lawyer line. He's got his own private lawyer, but he wasn't around.
Requesting a lawyer at Rockford Police
He rings up the
Department.
lawyer line. I pick up.
All right, now head down.
It's like, I'm handing myself in. I need a lawyer
you.
to walk
See
me
you
to the
soon.
station. So I do that.
See you.
I had 2 officers try and get me fucking disbarred
Jesus.
because I wasn't his lawyer. Like, they actually filed a complaint with fucking Judge
Or do you want
Yak.
to come down, Sarah, real quick? Or do you want to? I'm supposed to bring the paralegal along as well because he's supposed to be learning.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Judge Yako was then fucking questioning me because 2 officers were trying to get me disbarred because I wasn't fucking Governor Tony's private lawyer. It's like, what the fuck is this kind of argument?
Why would that matter exactly?
Huh?
Why would that matter exactly?
It doesn't matter. These 2 officers were coming after me hard. I mean,
Is that
the
Harry?
judge eventually left it all be, but...
Real quick, let me give him some stuff real quick. All right.
Is
that Harry?
The cops turned up. He kept telling them I was beating people with a baseball bat.
Is that you,
I
Harry?
wasn't even awake.
Here. Can I dump some stuff on you real quick?
Yeah, all right.
Just a bunch of subpoenas. All right.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
Yeah, and so we had a bit of a josh, and then he ended up getting injured and went to the ICU.
All right, thank you.
You deal with Janky much?
And then, as I fucking left the situation after that, after telling Wade, listen, he was read his Miranda rights in the back of the vehicle, blah, blah, blah. Those 2 officers then filed a bar complaint against me and tried to get me fired because I wasn't Wade.
Hello.
Yeah, to be fair, we were just discussing that.
Hi there. Okay, your client is going to be one of those people.
What is that? You mean
Those
one of
2
those
people,
people? Is that what
are
you're
they-
saying?
Are they your paralegal?
Oh, this would be my paralegal, yes. And this is
Okay, nice to meet you
another
guys.
attorney.
Howdy.
You should be answering
What's your
calls while
name?
you're on duty, by
Killian
the way.
Fitzpatrick.
All right.
Nice to meet you. And who is this?
Benjamin.
Alright, nice to see you, Liz. Let's go inside, check in your weapon at the entrance. You know the drill. No weapon, I can search you at any time anyway, but it's like courtesy because I trust you, and this guy is already checking you, so they can't miss anything.
I've got a haunted apple. Should I
You
check
can
that
talk.
out?
You can talk to this guy. Wait, what's up?
Yeah, you just give them your
Well,
weapons.
client-
So.
Oh, okay,
Your
cool.
client
You
is
just
going
do
to
like
be
that.
your client is going
Just
to be
do like that.
For instance.
100. He's
What are these
facing,
terms using?
one
Just do
count
like
of reckless
that.
speeding,
Ugh,
one
that's
count
too
of
out of
reckless
character.
endangerment, one count of evading, and one count of reckless Grand Theft
I'm
Auto,
very,
right? Grand Theft Auto.
Thank you for having the charges. See, that's badass. They're already reading the charges we're walking down. See, that's
correct.
Yeah, are they preliminary charges or
basically-
are they the final list?
There's a final list. Basically, the guy I saw, I was patrolling southbound on Elgin Avenue. I witnessed him and clocked him going 94 miles per hour, going westbound on Vespucci Boulevard. He was in a white V-Star that I pulled over in front of the white garage entrance. Initially, he was compliant, gave me his ID, but I found out the vehicle was a stolen vehicle, and so I told him to step out of the vehicle. He refused to do so. He fled from me afterward, and starting a chase where he will be recklessly driving, taking big jump, colliding with traffic stop sign, traffic pole. He will also be ending the chase by blowing up in the middle of Del Perro Freeway after taking a jump from Beastie Incline.
Jeez.
Huh.
Jeez, what a
What were you charging him with again?
One time reckless endangerment, one time grand theft auto, one time evading, and one time reckless speeding, which is the initial charges citation he was getting pulled over for.
Okay.
And he's pleading not guilty. So I need to look for a judge.
I don't.
We'll speak to him
At this time.
He's done. You know any judge right now?
Be like the fucking
I'm not able to check it. I know Harry's around,
of,
so
like,
he
a
might be
car
able to.
chase charges, like that be it, right? We should just
I
write
will
off kinda.
try to contact one in the radio. All right, is the client.
All right.
Thank you, guys.
All right, fool. So I didn't even
haven't
do
I?
it,
I thought it
man.
was on
I'm
this
like
guy
not
before, haven't I?
guilty. I didn't even do it. They're trying to take my papers. I just got my papers just like a few days ago.
I know this.
And like they're trying to take my papers, man.
Well, what exactly happened?
Hey, so fool, I was like driving my cousin's car, Pablecito, and I was gonna go meet up with Junior, and we were gonna go and like hang out at the beach and buy some long socks and stuff. And then this cop, yeah, and then there was like a new drop, man. These socks, they're just end right below the kneecap, man. Very tough. I could feel like 2 double-barrel shotguns in there. Anyways, I was on my way down there, and then I saw a parking lot that didn't have any fools in it. So I was like, yo, what's up with that? You know what I'm saying? So I had to like see what's up. So I like...
Something like.
So anyways, I pull in right there, and he like, then this cop like this policia perro, she fucking pulls me over, and she's like, wah, wah, wah. I'm trying to tune my radio or whatever, trying to get a good vibe going. You know, I'm about to talk to the laws or whatever. And then like, I fucking, then she like, oh, let me see your driver's license. Immediately she want to see my papers, make sure I got my papers, huh? So anyways, I pull out my papers and I show her my name and my identification or whatever. And then she goes to her car and she starts playing with her technology or whatever. Then she comes back and she's like, hey, you need to get out of the car and talk to me. I was like, mamacita, I have like 4 baby mamas and I am not trying to have a 5th or whatever. Especially, I can't understand your accent. It is very, very loud. Okay. And then, so she like kept trying to seduce me out of the car or whatever. She opened my car door. I told her, please stop doing that. And I closed the car door. Then she pulled out a revolver, fool. A very long revolver, dude. And she like, okay, you're under arrest. And she pulled out a revolver. She was gonna blast my brains out. So I turned on the car and I drove away. And then she started following me like some kind of sick psycho, She wants my kids. She wants my seed or whatever. So I'm like, hey, yo, shit, I need to go towards the beach. Maybe, the fresh, air coming in from the sea will, sober her up for whatever she's on or whatever, I'm just thinking, I'm trying to think like ahead or whatever. So I go over to the ocean and stuff, and then we go up so I can get a better view. And then let me tell you, Hoss, I saw the fattest ass I ever seen in my life. Who actually, the sun was reflecting on it, and it hit me in my eyes. And as I was driving up the ramp, you know, my eyes wandered into between those thick, big old, you know, cheeks, fam. You know. So you know, my hands went wherever my eyes went, and you know, the car exploded.
Okay.
And it was all that lady's fault because she was harassing me. She pulled out a big old fucking revolver, gonna blow my fucking brains out.
Were you aware
You
that
have a big gun. I've seen it.
she might have been a cop?
Yeah, she didn't even know pull on no taser or nothing. She said, "Oh, these are fake papers," and then she pulled out her gun and was gonna blast my
It
head
was a
off.
bit strange to pull out a gun in that situation.
Said they were fake papers.
Fake papers.
She said it all over her face.
Right.
Oh. Right.
Granted, I can maybe see the reason why.
Yeah, pretty much. So I didn't do it.
The car. You say your cousin gave this to you? Or is it like your cousin gave it to you?
Yeah, Pablecito, and then I was gonna go meet up with Junior and give him the car back, and then he was gonna give it to Pablecito. I don't know. I got a lot of cousins, and I just got here, so like, you know, I don't know exactly how everything's supposed to work perfectly.
Okay. So if that's the case, we can just get your cousin and she should be fine then.
Sure, man. Yeah, let's get him down here.
You got his number?
No, I don't. So usually how I see Pablecito is if I like walk down like, you know, into the hood, like on Forum Street. He usually hangs out there sometimes. Sometimes he's thugging it on the corner. Sometimes he's thugging it at like, you know, in front of his house. Sometimes he's thugging it in the middle of the street. And sometimes he yells things at people when they drive by.
On forum? Yeah, I think I've seen that. I've seen that guy.
Is there a reason why
Yeah.
your cousin reported it stolen?
Real quick question.
Oh my god, no, I have no idea. The car is stolen.
I think it was
Oh
a hot
my
car.
goodness. What the fuck? There's no way. Pablecito would never steal anything.
Okay. I was gonna say I think some of our options they might be willing to lower down the GTA to receiving stolen property for a guilty plea. If that's what
I
you
don't
want.
know, fool. They're trying to give me the same guilty or whatever, but I didn't do it. I'm not gonna let them take my papers, fool. And she said she gonna take my tow license, and she said she gonna take my business license.
So that stuff you should be able to get back within 14 days, as long as you don't commit any other felonies.
But what does towing have to do with anything?
I don't really
You're working
know,
for the
yo.
state if you're towing, which means they just don't want felons working for them.
Yeah, and I can sell you. There be people who sell tow trucks, so like you don't even have to go through Aaron. Fuck that guy. I don't like Aaron. So I'm very passionate about the tow guy here. But,
Yeah, man, I like to tow sometimes, you know. I want to go back to the beach
I
and
know this
tow
guy?
that whale of
What?
an ass off the beach.
So, sir, we got a bit of a problem. I just asked the officer for some evidence around the vehicle that you're in. Your
Yeah,
cousin's
fool.
vehicle.
the exploded one.
Yeah, fool.
Yeah, so they couldn't find any VIN numbers scratched into the vehicle. And the plates don't come back to anyone that could be really related to you.
Well, I don't know, fool. I'm not a mechanic and shit. I don't know how to fucking bin dumper or whatever works. He gave me the key and I got in the car and I turned it on and I got on the road and, you know, I did my stuff. I didn't do nothing.
So, is your primary concern that they're trying to get your papers?
His papers.
You know it, fool. They're trying to take my papers, dude.
Is there a reason why you had a gun pointed
My
at you?
toll papers. They're taking my toll papers, man.
It's alright,
Can
you
I-
can buy it.
Can I ask? You had a gun pointed at you. You decided to drive off.
Yeah,
Why would you do that?
fool.
Don't you value your life?
Cause fool, I was hoping she would show me so I can get some money from the state, fool.
Oh, so you realized she was a trooper?
Not really, fool. I just thought maybe she's a nice, fancy lady, you know, that's got a gun and like dressing up as a trooper. I don't know, man. I was really confused. I didn't even know she was from here. I thought she was like a foreign mamacita.
Yeah, she'd be a little confusing like that.
Caught him out
It's
there.
all very confusing, man.
I can understand that.
But all I know is I didn't do it.
Because he realized, cops wouldn't shoot him
And
for
she
doing so. But
didn't.
if he didn't
She
think it was a
didn't.
trooper,
She
why would he
did
run
pull
away
out
then in
the
that instance?
gun and she was gonna blow my head off, man.
So the
Well,
biggest
then why
problem
didn't you
we got,
just
sir,
listen to what her demands if that was the case?
Well, she just said, "Get out of the car. You're under arrest."
It sounds like she was trying
I
to steal
don't
your car.
know.
the biggest
I'm
problem
not.
that we
My arrest is up. It's not down, man.
Yeah, I
the
don't
biggest
think
problem we have,
Arrest.
sir, is this officer
someone's pointing
seems
a gun
to
at
have
me.
done
I'm
a
not
due
going to be like, you know what?
diligence
Let me
that
just
she
try driving
appears
off
to
in this
have,
situation.
quite a bit
This
of
is a very
evidence,
dumb
which is
decision.
a shocker for troopers. I'll give them that. But they've got pictures of your vehicle. Fuck, they've even got a readout of their digital speedometer during the
God
chase.
damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Shit, fool. I didn't do it. Just tell her,
Especially
you
if it was
know,
turned off at the
I
time.
can't lose my toll license. How I'm gonna toll?
I mean, we could see if there's any leeway to guarantee that your tow license remains.
Yeah, go over
but
there
I
and
don't think
tell
so.
her like this, you know?
You know
Tell
that
her,
would have to
hey,
be
100, he didn't do it.
that'll have to be. We can try and bake that into a plea deal. Biggest problem is, sir, that from what I can tell right now, based on your narrative of what happened and based on the evidence the officers got, there's not many charges that it seems like would be able to reasonably contend here.
I don't understand what you're telling me, fool.
Long story short, if we went to court, it seems like the officer has enough to ensure that all charges would stick against you.
Well, you know what they say on TV, right? Not everything is what it seems. So I think we should go over there and just tell them, hey, I didn't do it.
It's fine. We can go to court for that reason.
Because they're gonna try to take my fucking papers. We gotta fucking tell them I didn't do it.
Give me 1 second.
All right. Does he not realize? Sometimes people want to go to
Yeah,
court just to be
yeah.
heard. I have had cases
Mamacita
where
just be hella thorough. Yeah,
I've had to
so
tell the
it's
troopers,
see
I'm like,
who-
hey, we're not going to
Yeah,
try
we
to
give a
defend
great
anything. He
team
just
right
wants
here
to like
for working on
tell
this.
his story here.
I just don't understand why she
Actually,
just
the side part,
was asking
some
me
troopers
to
are like, hey, can you
come
not,
on,
like,
talk to her outside of the car, and then
object to what he's
immediately
doing? He just
pulled
wants to
out
talk
her
for a bit,
gun and pointed
essentially.
it at me and said, "You're
They
under
all had a group
arrest."
therapy session together.
She's a hot-headed one. She's a hot-headed one, man. I'm gonna.
Scared me halfway to death, and I'm actually now I remember. I was on the way to the policia to report her. That's what I was gonna do. Now I remember, because the car crash, you know, like I forgot.
Okay. That's fair. So, did you manage to call the police at all?
Well, you see, I don't really know how to make phone calls. I usually use a pager.
Okay, so you didn't have a phone.
Well, I got a phone. I just don't know how to use it. I just got it.
Okay.
My niece, she was gonna show me how to download the Bird app.
The Bird app?
Life Invader.
No, it's the one with the stupid little bird that
Perry
never
Flap.
stops flying.
Perry Flap. Yep.
Yeah.
You think you'll get your niece to testify that? Because I think we might be able to do something there then.
I mean, probably she's like 7.
Maybe a statement would be fine then from her.
Yeah, you can probably get a statement from her or whatever. but I only bought the phone so I can play the stupid bird game. So I can assert dominance on my niece.
The bird game. Oh, you're talking. Oh, I'm not sure if you're aware, sir.
He's
but,
talking about Perry Flap, the old Flappy
that
Bird.
was, yeah.
Yeah, Bird Game Junior.
Bird Game Junior Cat.
Yeah.
I actually
What
don't
was
know.
the term?
Is that thing a bird or is it like a?
Yo, this be a cat with like wings, yo, or like what is a Perry,
What
bro?
was the term?
And why does it look like it's barely able to fly, yo?
Okay, we're getting off topic.
No, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm focused. I'm listening now.
I don't know. I never got to play it.
It's okay, dog.
Cop took my phone.
We'll get your phone back. They're really bad about giving them back right now. So because it's new for them to even take it, so they're forgetting themselves to return it. It's really annoying.
Yeah, I can't believe she wants to steal from me like that.
So for court, I'm not sure how much of a chance we would have, but you'd at least be able to tell your story to the judge and see how they decide on the situation.
Yeah, I think this was best, Holmes. You know, I just got my papers and
what's
shit,
going on
and
here?
she's being
we're
crazy.
just
She
finishing
wanna
up
take
discussing
my
with our client.
papers.
He's requesting a bench trial.
Oh yeah, sounds like so.
Is there a judge available?
I'm not able to check.
I checked on the
Harry
radio.
should
There
be
was no
around, so
judge.
he should be able to check.
Who?
Harry, the DA.
Oh. What's the at? He did not respond to me on the radio.
I saw him right outside the police station. He was standing right in front of it, actually.
Oh, it's on my.
See it. Let me call the person next one. Was that answered? That was answered. Good, good. Who's on duty that took that?
Your best bet, to be honest with you, is there are. I'm actually at RPD right now. There are some officers hanging around here.
Yeah. Pretty sure Harry was the one to deal with that. I'm fairly confident of that. He was the one.
Judge check, judge check, DA check. Come in. Public department sale.
I'm gonna give him back. Okay. Okay. Has it been 2 weeks?
Me too.
Let's see.
I really, me, nice to see you. I don't see you often.
9/20. It's definitely been 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yep, got to see you back.
But it would be used as evidence technically. I guess technically.
Alright, there's no judge on duty. Tiami just informed me. We'll be changing the plea to no contest.
That's crazy, fool.
That's evidence.
Now she's trying to compete with me, man.
Sorry, big guy. So yeah, just to get finished with your client, and I just wanted to inform you of that.
Thank you, Dakota.
My God, do you hear that, guys? challenged me to a duel. And
Wait. I missed that.
Police.
But should be fine.
Next.
I know it's you. It was your suspect.
All right.
Oh, that's Quinn Marlowe.
Oh, Queen Marlowe, huh?
I got that guy though. Why would you have a gun pointed at you and you decide to drive away? Why would you do that? It's a pretty strange thing to do.
I don't know why he's playing not guilty.
Not unless. But what if you believe the person was a cop and wouldn't shoot you?
I didn't do it, fool.
No, it's good. Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Yep.
Yeah, I was definitely
She's
I was
trying
definitely
to take
interrogating that
my
guy
papers,
because he's
man.
lying. He's lying to his lawyer. I don't know why you do that.
Yeah, I feel that, yo. I haven't had papers in a while, dog. I get it.
She just wants to take my papers from me, fool.
Sorry, dog. You can get it back, yo. You just gotta make sure Pablito don't be giving you hot cars, dog. Gotta be careful, yo.
I'ma talk to him and see what's up. It's not like him to steal cars.
I mean, dog. Yeah.
There's no way.
If Utopia, thank
No
you for the
way,
raid. I appreciate
Jose,
you.
man.
We were having a long conversation about PP Cop. What's
No, he's calling from over there, dude. It's right over there.
That's not me. That's the lawyer line. So I don't.
Yeah, fool.
Let's go. Was I wrong about that? Like, if I was back when I was an ADA with Lis, I would have ruled that not ruled. I would have said to the officer, no, don't charge that for, because that's for class 2s and 3s and whatnot.
You
not
know
for
it, fool.
just pistols by themselves. So I was a bit. I talked with the trooper about it though, and I was kind of. He made a good point that it was unregistered. For a plea deal?
Yeah, fool. I carry my gun. She just
Well,
lucky
why do
that
they have
I
the? Was this someone else?
exploded.
Because they're.
There's no way I would have lost my papers like this to some bum ass cop with blue hair.
Was it just possession?
Yeah. She described a pretty wild chase with you, so it sounds like you were hitting some sick jumps, you know?
I'm pretty sure she's over exaggerating or whatever.
Why do they have 2 charges though for unregistered?
Yeah. I mean, it sounded hard though, yo. So.
You know, you just gotta keep your eyes on the road, man. You know, that's what I learned today. Because usually the steering wheel goes wherever your eyes is.
Oh,
looking.
okay. I was wondering what
And if
happened because
there's,
you
like
were like super rushing
your
down
eyes
there.
are stuck on for a very long time, you're probably gonna head in
Okay.
that direction.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you.
Your whole body goes where your
sorry,
head's
Liz.
looking kind of thing.
You're fine.
Yeah, you know.
I don't know why he was.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you.
I was kind of
that
surprised that he would say something like that as well. I was like, that seems very
Kitchen equipment, yeah.
out of
that's my
pocket
really
for him
good
to be
close
saying something like
friend,
that.
Riley and then her business partner Roxanne.
Yeah.
Roxy, and that's
Good to see him.
So yeah, I'm. They've been just trying to get a hold of this the one specific trooper that
It's true.
happened to.
It's like one about 8 a.m. from
find
you.
the people and then log the evidence and stuff. It's been like 3 or 4 days now. So that's.
Well, thank you.
trying to
Or no,
get-
it's
trying to get
Divatopia,
this,
right? Divatopia. Why do I keep saying
their,
Div?
their property back. It's engraved and everything, so it's like it's pretty cut and dry. And then on the other end with the people that took it originally, like they already settled all of that stuff, so it's all good. It's just it was a misunderstanding. Anyways, yes, I saw that she was calling.
Thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate you.
So what are we doing? Is this going no
I've had another
contest?
person, another kind person.
So no
What was
judges
this?
around is what we've just been told. So shit.
Yeah, fool. It's no contest because if I
Auction-
had a gun
auction
and she had a
dig?
gun, it'd
I don't
be
know who they were,
over,
but they
fool.
were kind
I'm okay, thank you,
enough to
Tommy.
raid me as well. I'm like, well, I was
Alright,
planning to go to bed,
guys.
but I'm like, I might as well keep going for a while. And so now I guess I'll
Forget me,
keep
what-
going
what's
for a
going
while.
on here?
Been streaming for 11 hours
We
now.
were just talking about if
But,
me and you did like an old school like
Sure, I can keep
cowboy
going.
duel, it would be no contest.
I mean, 11 hours
That's
used to be
legal
standard.
now.
It was just, it was
Longest I've gone with
theoretical
streaming is 38 hours.
Indicator,
You
I'm
wouldn't
checking
even
complete no
stand a
contest.
chance, fool.
There are current What do you mean I won't stand a chance? I'm Shalashaska, baby.
You will be
I mastered the
obliterated
revolver.
like my intestines
Look at this.
after I ate like 6 burritos with
Well, those pretty
lots
cool.
of hot sauce.
So
No, those are sick noises.
I know.
Alrighty.
maybe a little bit unsafe
Alright.
though if it's loaded. That's
You're going to be sent to jail for we've been here for like what? 10. You're going to be sent to jail for 10 months on a no
We've
contest.
been here for like 20 months. So let me see when you call
All
me.
right. I mean, I'm giving you the minimum because I don't like people stalling.
You see how she lies about stuff, fool? She a liar. I didn't even do it.
You're going to jail for 5 months.
All right, liar, liar, pants on fire.
Sir, if you're moving forwards with the appeal, you need to contact the lawyer line or come grab a lawyer from the city hall.
Alright, I'm
okay?
giving you this,
To
but
file
it's
the
going to be in the DLC logbox. That's
Alright, fool.
back to you on the DLC, okay?
All right, fool.
Alright. Well, stay safe out there, alright? See ya.
All right, I didn't even do it.
Do you know if Oxburg's on duty? He called the lawyer line twice, but I wasn't helping.
Oxburg is right there.
Oh, is it? Okay. Hey, did you need a lawyer?
Can I get your name again?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we do. Yeah.
How do
Yeah,
you
we saw your
the
call.
guy.
We were just finishing up.
That's, we're gonna go. We're gonna go step away a sec.
Okay.
Do you want to talk? Actually, do you want to talk to the client before you get our side, or
You Irish?
Yeah.
Oh, sure. I guess that
Who's
works.
the other guy?
Alright.
you want to talk to them first? Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah. I mean, if they're
Yeah,
not busy.
perfect, man. No problem.
Yep.
I was gonna say, would you, Liz, would you
I usually
come
like talking to the
as a
troopers first,
would you have to come in and just be like, would you
because they
have
give a
somebody
more
just ask
accurate
them?
accounting of what happened.
I feel like they
So,
obviously just
hey.
brought them in, so they're getting it together.
Hi.
So what happened exactly?
Thank you guys again for your assistance.
Well, I've been read my charges, but
no worries. Sorry.
I definitely was hitting the store,
think
and well, a clothing store was definitely robbing it.
Pretty much, yeah.
I told them that I would wait for a moto unit if they wanted it, and then just insta-tased me.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
You said you're just robbing a store, and then you got caught. Did you manage to get in a vehicle at the time, or?
Yeah, it was waiting for
I tried to get on it, but nope, was tased right off of it.
Okay. Well, that's good. At least you're not getting charged with evading. So,
Well, yeah, I guess not, but I'm sure they're gonna try to charge me for the vehicle anyway.
did you have the keys on you?
I might have. I don't know.
Did you actually get in it at all, or no?
I put my leg over it and was instant zapped.
Okay. See.
And then they, yeah. Then I kind of walked away, so, because I was a little bit upset.
So, I can understand. Let me talk with the troopers and see what I can do for you.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened
What's up,
exactly?
man? Well, I'm gonna let Oxford take primary, but I think you might be deep in. Are you here, Ox?
Yeah. It's literally just going to be robbery. We rocked up and hands in register.
Okay.
They pretty much more or less admitted on scene, talking about inflation. There was a body on scene that they tried to get in, but no VIN, no key, no plate on the back of the body either. So I can't prove ownership one way or the other. And then they did wiggle from my custody a couple times, but I mean, it's fucking cold outside. Like that rain is cold. It's
True.
How does that song go? November rain, right?
Okay.
It'd be
It's just cold.
slippery. It'd be slippery. Yeah, no, I hear you.
Yeah, it's cold out there. So I think we're just gonna hit them with the robbery. They pretty much admitted it on scene. You know, they were
All right.
taking
Well,
money.
thank you for getting them a break. Let me see if they're okay with that. That's it.
Oh, it's not really a break. I mean, it's
Well, I mean, you could go harder on them. I know you could, but
Yeah, the potential for stacking is there. I guess.
they're just charging you of robbery.
Oh, okay.
Would you be? Do you want to plead guilty to that?
I mean,
They're not charging you resisting or anything else. Just robbery.
Yeah.
So they're actually being pretty
Is it-
lenient in this regard.
Implement.
Oh.
It's, a little slippery out there.
Yeah,
you
I
know,
was
we
thinking
can-
about 3 other charges they could have stacked
Yeah,
on
no,
there.
Can't
Alright.
can't verify the vehicle this way or that, so it's kind of just robbery, right? Just what they,
I mean,
what they
I
saw you doing.
guess. What else are they getting me with? Like, well, first of all, they took all my wallet and everything, so I need all that back. But
Oh yeah, you could have that back.
Yeah.
You might not get your money back though, because you did rob a store.
Maybe your phone. You can maybe
They
ask them
left
to make
the
sure.
cash on me, but then took like whatever was in my wallet. That's on them.
What was in your
Right,
wallet?
My wallet has more in it. If they took the shit out of the wallet, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, so that'd be the issue with the money in the wallet is what they should. Yeah, it shouldn't be taken right in the in the
Because
pockets.
that was already stored away.
I could maybe see that, but they could say maybe during the chase you may have tried to make it look like that or something like that. It's just it's hard.
I didn't even get a chance to leave the store, dog.
We don't even know if they actually took the money from the wallet.
Yeah,
right?
we don't know
just
exactly
they've
what
taken the
happened.
wallet.
Yeah, I want the wallet before I plead everything.
Okay.
Okay.
Would you want to plead guilty if they did give you your wallet back, or what exactly?
Yeah, that's fine. As long as
Okay.
they didn't take nothing from it.
Yeah, they're just charging you robbery. That's pretty. All right.
Okay.
All right. See, she is just very concerned about her wallet, and she says that
Oh yeah, I mean I've got no reason to hold the wallet. It's
Okay.
got her ID in it, right? And yeah, the only other thing that I have is one moment. 2 heavy pistols and a knife. Neither were used in the commission of crime. The hockey mask was, so we're gonna keep that. A telephone and a walkie-talkie were confiscated as well temporarily. I did already tell them that they're gonna get that back.
Yeah.
Other than that, I mean, all these IDs, Quinn. Yeah, they all come back to Quinn.
We're going
they
very
don't have
good
any
here.
weapons issues. All their
Are people?
licenses are
I
intact,
wondered.
so there's no issue there.
I don't know. I feel like people have
yeah.
been having some more. Okay.
This is a straight run-of-the-mill store robbery.
Yeah, then I think should be.
There's nothing too crazy.
Willing to plead then, or plead guilty, more than likely.
Yep.
She was right. I was right too. But yeah.
You wanna? All right. They kind of meant to come over here. Do they not? Or if you want to come over.
No, it's probably.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I didn't realize you were talking to me.
You're
What?
good. You're good.
Yeah, if you want to come over, that's just
Yeah.
he's
So
taking
Quinn,
just the hockey mask because that was used when you were robbing.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
So there's a charge of robbery today. I checked your licenses. I checked your weapons. Your wallet doesn't have anything stupid in it.
Yeah, I think people have been carrying some.
Time.
I don't know. Maybe Augsburg sometimes has this nice person. I shouldn't be thinking.
Yeah, your hockey and your phone. I already told you that everything goes back because those belong to
Actually,
you.
no, I knew Augsburg's been a
They
nice
weren't used in
person,
the
so why am
commission
I?
of a crime
Okay, that's bad of me to
Neither was
assume.
the knife or the 2 pistols. I double checked. I don't know why you could run with 2 pistols. That's crazy.
I
to
was
me.
just thinking about that too. Yeah,
That's bad of
wild.
me. I forgot the
That's pretty hard,
the first rule I learned for
Well, that way if somebody
GTRP.
tries to fuck
Never
up and find out.
assume OOC or Meadow.
Okay. Alrighty. So I'm gonna give you, obviously not your weapons right now. Give me a second.
That's,
So this is your wallet.
Something a lot of people
This is your
don't know that rule.
walkie.
It's a very useful rule to
This
have.
is your phone. Alrighty. After consulting with your lawyer, you have 3 choices. You can plead guilty, not guilty, or no contest. How do you plead to the 1 charge of robbery?
I'm guilty as fuck.
All right. Great. And let me get this written up real quick, and then before we send you off, I'll put everything in your DOC lockback, okay?
Okay.
So the total time and fine will be 20 months, $646. You have been in my custody for some time, so I'm going to knock 5 off, okay? Does that work for you?
Can we do a little
for
bit
sure.
more?
I can knock 7 off.
Yeah, people really
That is a little
assume
bit.
this person's
I guess.
attacking me as a
How
person
about
rather
this?
than
We'll make it nice and easy
the
for the
character. You're
math.
fine.
We'll do 2.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, Liz, if you could just step back a couple steps,
sure.
so I can go in the rest of the stuff here in the lock bag, just because it's clunky.
I was hearing about that. Actually, I know they put out an announcement on the
And have it go. All right.
on the government channel,
take
I think,
care.
as well as the normal channel, that to please stop making
Like,
reports for stuff that
what?
can be solved in
What are they
character,
at?
or that
Have a nice
should be
day.
being solved for like in character complaints. I'm like, that seems like a. Why are people reporting
Anyway.
people for in character complaints? That
Yeah,
seems.
it's just weird. The vehicle, yeah, I mean, sure, it's unregistered, but just sitting on something that's off with no key, it's not
Right. I think the key in the ignition, right? It would be kind of a thing too, right?
Yeah,
Like,
if there was a key in the ignition, that's a different
right.
ballgame.
It's okay. So well, that's kind of. I was wondering. I thought you were being, yeah. I thought he was being like a lenient or chill, but it
He's
was
actually
just,
following
no,
the rules
it was
of beyond a
it was
reasonable doubt.
kinda dry, yeah.
He more likely than not.
Now if I saw them pull up on said
but
bike,
beyond a reasonable doubt. So he's
Or like, or if said bike is left running outside store kind of thing.
one of the few we call those.
Okay.
The police that are, I don't want to say old-fashioned, but police who don't try to game the system.
the radio have a gutter. I knew Harry was still. God
Yeah,
damn,
he's-
Harry, answer the radio.
All right.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
All right. You're fine. I know the other
I'll go on.
blue here. I forget her name again.
The killer.
Tequila. That's right. Tequila.
The killer, bro. The French fucking maniac, bro.
Hey, Harry.
Hey, Liz. You have JM and Kara. I'm looking at Simba now.
Okay. That one was a little bit strange, but I think it was mainly because Storm was going up that we had to rush things.
Make this kitty go purr. Drugs. Make this kitty go purr. Drugs.
Everyone life insurance. Oh my god. What the fuck is that thing?
I think that's
Pussy popping. Get in.
Alright.
Get out.
You told me to get in.
Pussy
Yo.
pop in the club. Boys wanna
What
fuck
the
with a bitch like us.
What the fuck, dude? They be those be literal doctors? What the fuck
Yeah.
is
Doctors.
this, yo?
I'm
Those are
suing
literal
doctors,
doctors.
too. I'm
yo.
suing the shit out of one of them.
Yeah, I mean, dog. What did one of them do? One of them, one of my friends said he was on fire, and so they put water on him. So yeah, those girls are hella dumb. That was crazy.
One of the tac meds slammed my head against the wall and poured acid in my eyes.
Wait, what? Why?
Yeah, a lot of people forget it's roleplay. You know, it happens. I get it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get heated.
Oh no, I don't like it.
Wait, what?
But it
You
is-
promote
doesn't mean
such
that
decadence, yes?
attacking you as a person.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
What's everyone doing on this Monday morning?
Was Paris around?
No, oh my gosh, she's not. She wanna fuck you.
Well, no, I'm suing her. It's George.
We got it. We got it.
Forget always
Is that
stand a
Billy
little bit
Hilton?
outside of the circle.
Hi, Harry Hardy.
She has a crush on you.
She's a crush on Harry.
But she had a crush on the bloody overseer.
Everybody has a crush on Harry Hardy. It's okay.
I believe
Harry, put the wig on.
I don't have the wig with me. If I put the wig on, it eliminates my power.
Harry Hardy, you fucking destroyed Kaylin Haffer in that court case the other day. It turned me on so much.
We got precedent set for it too. Let's see how terrible I look with hair. What is this?
Oh, did we
It's what I've
get
been
money for
wearing
that
all
court
day.
case?
Oh my goodness, this is
Look at him
disgusting.
go.
No one.
Now do a little
no one
dance.
recognize me, bro.
Do a little twirl.
I feel like if
Wait,
you're wearing
wait,
green, you just.
Oh.
Oh.
Ew.
Watch him throw it back.
Sam, you like that?
There you go. He's out doing it for
You're
you.
turning on the initiate. Stop.
Yeah, Sam's gay, so he loves that. Oh, he's a top. Never mind. Ooh.
Come on, girls. We have lives to save.
All right, take this. I do not like having hair.
Bye.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Bye.
That Mackey's breakfast went down a tree.
I think I'm
I
sorry.
added you to all three.
Sorry, what? Dude, I mean, dude, these are our doctors, bro. These are our
I hate
literal
them
fucking
so
doc-
much.
Dude, these are. Our
I
literal
sort of, I do.
doctors.
I hate them. I adore them as well.
Yeah, I mean,
However, they're
Brittany Hilton
assholes.
Brittany Hilton
Well.
is be dumb,
Well.
but like she be kind of cool. But like I don't know.
I mean, she's a doctor. Can you really say that she's dumb if she's able to go through med school?
Dog, dude,
No,
she
because they
is
don't
dumb.
have the bloody. No, it's different. It's the bloody sound medical license, which they don't need to actually do fuck all for anymore.
Yeah, I mean, dog. Like I could go down. I could probably go hang out at the hospital for a little while. And come back and be tech man. You know.
I tried to be a tac med, but they wouldn't hire me because
Why?
I'm George.
Oh.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I wanted to join Tech Man like a week ago, but now I just don't want to.
I don't know who this guy is. I just. All right.
Hello.
All right.
Have a good night.
Night.
I'm George.
Yeah, I
George
know,
Cambrarius.
Text you the numbers to make it easier
I've
for you.
actually
I need to get changed. I
interactions
need
with
to. I
Oxford.
don't
Yeah,
like
George,
being in
go
this
back.
anymore.
George, go back. Come
This is
back.
someone I've known for
Yeah, he's been hella. He was hella in
He
his
was one of
videos
the
earlier.
first.
So.
Maybe not the first. One of the first people I ever had for SRAB with. I remember thinking he was a very good trooper, and he really is.
All right.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of stuff about the hospital lately.
Dude, they want to be a gang, yo, and you know it's like the streets will start treating them like one. They literally they were like if someone came and shot all of us 4 down here right now, like from what I've heard, like obviously maybe not, right? Obviously it's probably a bad example, but like
There we
technically
go.
leaving
That
people-
feels
just
right.
just be leaving people on the ground and then like waiting for police to come and like.
Thank you.
Okay, done with that.
Calling Junkie.
What's up, Markin? I just I'm about to call you back.
Oh, he was doing all my subpoenas.
Wait,
he was doing that the entire time. I feel bad.
That investigation. I'm just seeing if
Yeah, he was spending a while doing that.
against the statute of limitation.
At this point, probably.
2523 if you need to
So
remember.
many cases I've lost the statute of limitations. Is what I remember. It's really about you having to consistently come and hang out in the fucking courtroom and seek
write
to
this
court after
down.
that, you know, for the next that time.
Yeah, this would be out of it for us.
It's 2 weeks,
Oh,
right?
stabby.
30 days for most crimes.
It's 30 days. Okay. Okay.
That's for
I don't know
warrants,
why
it's
I've
not
been
for
thinking
the statute.
Yeah,
No more statutes actually 2 weeks.
Okay. Warrants 30 days, possibly or longer, right? If it's a more.
Warrants are
statute of
14 days, I believe.
It's
I thought it
30
changed.
days to press charges. It's 14 days to appeal charges. Unless
I had heard otherwise.
you know somebody dies or it's certain crimes like weapons trafficking, drugs trafficking, and some financial crimes.
Because I remember thinking, remember being very surprised.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
Drug trafficking.
Wouldn't the fruit go rotten?
What?
Wouldn't the fruit, it goes rotten?
I've heard that has no effect.
No, if it
I
takes you
remember reading
14
in the-
days to peel it. I know I'm not eating a 14-day unpeeled, peeled banana. It's bloody
no,
gross.
Yeah, no, you're right. Me neither. That's exactly what I was talking about.
Yucky.
Let's see. I thought I remember reading the lawyer, what do you call that? Lawyer SOPs, I guess? That the time for criminal charges to be pressed as well was 14 days. But that might have changed with Gil being gone now.
Yeah, I feel like I need to get a good pat down of those numbers. Hello. Hey, what you think about my incognito?
1 calendar month for civil and criminal charges, 14 days for appeals. Charges that result in the death of a person, there is no limit. The following crimes also have no statute of limitations: antitrust, corruption, weapons trafficking, drugs trafficking.
Okay.
Okay, thank
Guess
you.
I was wrong.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah. I just figure since it was an investigation, no charges were being really pushed yet. We didn't make a warrant then.
All right, Liz, I'm gonna head out for a little bit. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Good seeing you.
guys for everything. Yep.
The crimes would have happened outside of the range that we could charge now, though. This one would have been sticky anyway, especially with the story that changed and the medical report that was different each time.
Yeah.
Well, why was there multiple medical reports?
What's up?
Why was there multiple medical reports? So,
I mean,
there weren't multiple medical reports per se. It was
they
just
mixed 2 cases in one.
Yeah.
Instead of making 2 different cases, they made one case and just threw everything into one, and it kind of just said, "Hey, yeah, fuck you." I don't know, but it really hindered me being able to actually put a warrant out.
Yeah, new Sam's paperwork is much better.
is it? Well, I've heard they have the proper format, or no, they have to what's it called, submit stuff in, which I'm sure is
It's making it a little better.
What's going on?
New Sam's is way better for this kind of stuff.
Why?
The people employed there are just better at what they do, and their tablet got like a bit of change from IT that makes the process of writing reports and stuff easier and easier to share.
It's an archive.
I'm so sorry, Liz.
It's assault right now.
Shit.
What are you
Police
doing?
brutality.
No, you're
I'm
fine.
sorry, Liz.
You just
This
beating
happens
up
in
the
a
head of
desert.
PDO
It's
now,
okay.
are you, officer?
Alright.
Terrible.
Happens to me.
Wait, when did Liz become the head of PDO?
Just recently, actually, about a week ago. Maybe a little bit. No, actually, 2 weeks ago.
You haven't seen his name? It's plastered all over the PDO office upstairs. That's the only reason I
No.
knew Liz was my boss.
I don't go into that building that much.
Oh yeah, Wade did that for me. He's nice of him.
I've only ever really go in there if I have to take someone to bench trial, or if I have to get my licenses, or get my paycheck,
See.
or if I gotta talk to DAs and they don't want to come over to the PD.
Have you seen Wade's manifesto thing? The 13 pages, or however long it was. Did he show you
No.
that? Gary?
No, he's not showing me anything.
He has a bunch of. I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm not sure if he probably would, because yeah, we were supposed to go to you to talk about it.
I've not seen Wade in a long time.
He's not usually. He's around during weird times.
Yeah.
I was talking to him about this a few days ago. He has this. I think it's actually 7 pages of stuff that he wants to change and to implement for the for SEBA and just the DOJ in general. It seems. I don't think it's unreasonable, but a lot of it feels like a very serious shift from things. Like shift to a more serious mindset, I should say. He was saying that he doesn't want narrative at all for bench trials, and
well, good luck.
Yeah, I'm not sure that. I felt
That's
maybe
not going to happen. If you don't want narrative to be admitted that easily, push for a full trial. Don't push for a bench. But if you push for a bench, narrative is going to be there because nobody has the time to set up the facts of the case in a way that's going to be sufficiently conducive to running a bench trial.
That's true, I guess. I was thinking maybe it could be like an optional thing, or in case the client wanted something like that. But I do think it would be just more difficult to deal with something like that, especially if you don't have time to prepare questions.
Yeah, no, it sounds like he wants his cake and he wants to eat it too.
But that was the most controversial one, I would say. The other changes actually
Yeah.
seem pretty good.
Yeah, I can tell you for sure that change will never happen. Judges will not stand for it. If you want a bench trial, the judges need the narrative as well to be able to actually do their jobs.
True, I have seen judges asking for stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I really like the narrative.
It's important for bench trials. Yeah.
Where is
it? It can help instead of hinder your case that you're trying to make sometimes. If the officer's not completely open and honest about the narrative and you start asking them questions and you catch them out, it's great fun.
Yeah. I mean, and even then, in full trials,
oh, wait. That's not what I wanted.
Narrative is not always objectionable either. It may even be required or preferred.
I mean,
The narrative is basically just the officer's witness statement in a slightly easier to understand format.
Well, not really. Narrative is just asking a witness to relate to a story rather than a specific set of facts. It's ordinarily used by troopers and the defendant, but, I mean, I don't think you should be getting your defendant to be talking in court in general anyway.
I think it's mainly because if people tend to ramble on and they can't necessarily stay on a line, but lawyers' job is kind of make sure they stay on a line for that kind of stuff.
Sure, then don't have a bench trial. Have a full trial.
Yeah, I agree. So. You see.
I don't know. It sounds.
Let me see. Well, let me send you. I'm pretty sure he's okay with me sharing this too, because we're supposed to be going to you to talk about this kind of stuff. Let me see. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to message. Here it is. Harry. I'm sure it's fine. This feat's changed. Let's go, the butterfly effect. I guess it's in like 7 pages. It's quite big though. It's just 3 pages. I'm surprised he hasn't shared it though with the DA. Yeah, this was on the 4th? You made this? Looking now. Wait, not. Shit. I never tell if people are just not talking over mine. Things working.
Something me.
People, I guess my thing was breaking that time.
There's no such thing as demons.
I was terrified yesterday. All of yesterday, I was having fruit thrown at me.
Having what thrown at you?
Fruit.
Thrown at you? I think I saw that. Someone threw a fucking apple at you.
Yeah. There was about 40 pieces of fruit that got thrown at me over the course of 2 hours yesterday.
Talking about the
And
ghost.
then I went by the ghost. I went to a church with a bunch of people to seek refuge.
Cool.
And then fucking organ music started playing out of nowhere. Then I got a text from a random number that I don't even know, with some coordinates. So we went to the coordinates. When I got there was a fucking grave with my name on it.
Oh.
Don't give me apples! That's terrifying.
No, we actually had the same thing happen. Same thing happened to Tony earlier today.
The apple that was thrown at you.
We were asking the ghost questions with an Ouija board, and it was banana for yes and apple for no.
Yeah, no, that's me. It's what happened to me. We had a Ouija board, and then I was at a grave with my name on it. It was really fucking scary.
It wasn't that scary, I'd say.
I was terrified.
I mean, it didn't seem like a super hostile entity, other than the time when it answered that it wouldn't forgive Tony.
Well, I'm gonna say that's not a good sign. That means you need to start counting your days.
Yeah, we were trying to discover what kind of ghost it was.
See, it's not hostile. It threw a car battery at me.
That is hostile, though.
I was in the mall, and then 2 car batteries were chucked at my head.
Maybe
it really hurt. I had to go to the hospital.
Maybe he thought you had an electric car, or that you could use one, or something.
I don't know. It was just scary.
Or I guess no, just regular car. Yeah, for car battery.
And I got possessed. I was in the courtroom and I started floating.
Huh.
I wish I saw that.
Someone posted it on Life Invader, a picture of me dangling from the ceiling. It was terrifying. Oh, and the worst part is, we were driving back to the city, and the demon kidnapped me, and I woke up upstairs, the very top floor of your police station, locked in a room.
What?
Yeah. I think the demon was trying to get me arrested, because then an officer ran up and were like, what are you doing up here? How did you even get in? I was like, you're never going to believe it, but... I was
Did
in
anyone
a
actually know
car.
anything about this? I don't think so.
So it's either I hallucinated a lot yesterday, or I'm being haunted.
Alright, well, I already had this stuff written down, so let me
But then the more I thought about it, what's the number for lawyers? It's 666.
They did that intentionally, I'm sure.
Yeah, so are we like secretly working for the devil or something?
What's supposed to be that lawyers are, all thieves and scoundrels,
I
that sort of thing.
cataloged a lot of it. If you look on Life Invader, look for me. I'm FITZY. I posted a lot of pictures yesterday.
What's the difference
Yeah,
between a
the
thief and a
reason
lawyer?
why your number set is because you guys have been the worst of the worst.
I remember hearing jokes like, what's the difference between a thief and a lawyer? So
There's no difference. This one's government.
A lawyer charges for robbing you?
Yep. Actually, didn't remember it, so I'll just go with that.
I don't know. I don't rob people. I don't do civil suits.
You don't do civil suits?
No, I've only done one civil suit.
They're a good way to get experience, I feel like, because you have to prepare like a full trial experience for that one, and that's a lot different whenever you're on the more prosecution type side.
Yeah, I've only ever done one, and that was I didn't even go to trial because fucking opposing party paid up straight away when I went to serve them.
Oh, I've had quite a few in my time. My first ever case for that was I sued a dog. Good case.
You shot a dog?
No, sued a dog.
Oh.
I called it to the stand.
That's amazing.
Well, I mean, there was good reasons for that, but. Well,
I'm gonna serve a notice against this demon that's haunting me.
The officer wrote in the report, like for the dog, like dog bite a bad man, dog do good sort of thing, and I thought maybe this is like a hyper intelligent dog, and so I spent 3 hours preparing questions for the dog, for like 1 bark for yes, 2 barks for no. I don't know why I was under this assumption. It was this.
Just assumed, right?
No, it was. I'm like, that's probably possible. It's probably not going to be the case anyways. But I decided to prepare questions regardless for some reason.
Uh-huh.
It was my first ever case, so I was.
For.
Yeah, I was over preparing for it. Spent like 12 hours playing questions for it. Well, like I did spend 12 hours playing questions for it.
And what, I got on the stand and it just barked?
It just barked.
But didn't answer any of your questions?
Yeah. It was chewing on a chew toy, stuff like that.
Brilliant. Did you win?
I did win, yeah. Let's see. Oh, where did I put this?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll start doing civil cases. I just got these 2 complicated criminal cases that I'm fucking still trying to prepare for and get to court.
Yeah, I keep on taking on more cases despite me already having a lot of cases, which is bad.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
for the most part. I'm just giving civil cases to Valentini and Palomino, and I get them because those 2 are focusing on civil mainly.
Jesus Christ, how far do I need to scroll to see that picture of you floating?
Pretty far. It was like 9:30 last night in my time, so it's a good.
It's investigation number. What did you just text me?
6 hours ago? No, longer than that.
You know who posted it or remember?
Maybe I think it was Von Karmer. Hang on, let me get her Life Invader name.
03 or 3 plus.
Yeah, it's Von Karmer, all one word. Posted it, I think.
305.
Again?
I'm typing on the phone. The fuck?
Yeah, no, Von Karmer, VON.
It does happen. I don't know why
all one word. She posted the picture
whatever
of me being possessed.
The code Snow made for the phones doesn't work perfectly. There's definitely some small bugs in it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, you see?
Wait, what was that? Sorry, I wasn't. This is your covering from the head.
VONKARMA on Life Invader. She posted the picture.
One 331. Did I post that one here? Where did I put that one? Oh, it's right here. Okay. 13315. Okay.
Fucking terrifying.
All right, I was heated about this case before, but now I'm not that heated.
For like 4 hours.
I was
straight.
heated. I was getting heated. I was like, I'm doing this case Just out of spite.
Who knows? Maybe it'll haunt you again.
I don't want it to haunt me again.
And when people are very dismissive, I feel
Like yesterday was the most
I get
injured
very
I've
offended
ever
by it.
been.
Let me see. Okay.
They even
that-
had to ring a priest.
Did they help?
No, they were useless. What did they say?
Oh, let me text him as well. What time are you available for?
Don't be afraid, they feed off fear. See what it wants. Or bore it to death. They hate that.
I mean, that's very good to say.
For the trial. Probably should do that before I copy paste it.
He gave me a bottle of rum, actually, so maybe it isn't entirely bad. Now, when I got to the grave with my name on it, there was a bottle of rum waiting for me. I drank that. That was pretty tasty.
Oh, there was one at the grave as well that we went to.
Oh, shit.
Wonder if there's some significance.
So it's the same demon then.
It is no banana for yes, apple for no. Okay, this looks good.
My god,
I
there's
actually
a
don't like
bunny
this stuff.
rabbit over there.
Okay, it's fine. Alright, that appeal is done.
Alrighty, I am gonna get out of here for a couple of hours before I clock back in for the later shift.
Alright, well, it's nice meeting you. So
Yeah, good meeting you, Liz.
It's Fitzpatrick, right?
Fitzpatrick,
Cillian
that's fine,
Fitzpatrick,
yeah.
that's right. Alright. Is that how you say it, Cillian or Killian? I think it was.
Killian. Yeah.
I
Most
remember,
people
yeah.
say Cillian though, for some reason.
Because it's C, you know, why
It's
wouldn't you
the
put
way
a K
it's
there if it
spelled.
was...
Because you spell Killian with a C. In Ireland, anyway.
Oh.
You know,
Also-
like, think Killian Murphy, you know?
Well, I think
Spell that with a C.
technically the C is like a useless letter because it just makes the K sound or the S sound. So why do we need letter C? It's a good question, right?
But I mean, you do pronounce C as a S, like Cerberus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It
spelled
makes
with
the
a
S and the K sound, so why do we need the letter C?
Oh, good point.
Paul.
Concubine? No, that sounds like a K.
See what I mean?
It's a good point. You
Useless
know,
letter.
you only ever pronounce it as an S or a K. You're right. Huh. Anyway, I will, I don't know if any of you will be around in a few hours, but that's when I'll be back, so have fun.
Alright, I might see you then. See, I've been in the city for
Yeah.
about 11 hours now. Alright.
Jeez. Yeah,
Yeah.
God, that's a long shift. Yeah, I'll probably be back in like 5-6 hours.
Alright, see ya.
Catch you later. Good
Later.
night, Liz.
Let's see, I think I need to go bother Harry again.
He went 42, like he went.
Oh, did he?
Gone.
Okay, I was about to give him more work.
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably why. Oh, bad. He was here doing paperwork the whole time because I was going to start up. Alright. Alright, well, I'll see you
Yeah.
then.
Yeah.
I don't know the guy's name. He knows. This is pretty well known, but I'm somewhat bad with names. Takes me a while. Even for people I see often. Their name's unique usually, I can remember it though. A better looking letter. True. See, it does look nice. It does look nice as a letter. That's true. And somehow the S feels a little bit more like offensive than C. I don't know why. Like it feels much more snake-like compared to C. Well, maybe that's just because Snake starts with an S rather than a C. Oh, that'd be so weird if Snake started with a C. Alright. Alright. People really are just trying to drive in here. With motorcycles all the time. Just not be near that. Alright. Let's see who's on duty. You didn't bother. Just me. Okay. If that's the case, then... See, I might send you guys off to somebody else. We'll see. Cake. Actually, cake with a K does sound pretty cool, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Actually looks really good. It's a great example of why. Cake with a K. That'd be great. Because you could miss... What if you called it sake? Because it's with a C, right? I mean, technically, it's a confusing letter, isn't it? Alright, so we have the appeal there. Let me check my to-do list. Did that. Did I do that one? Did I receive that one? I know I subpoenaed it. I'm pretty sure I appealed it too. Yeah, I gave it to you. I don't think he gave me the information though for that one. Yeah, he said he still need to talk about. That's what he was. So I need to talk with TMA about that one. This student's done. Let me start this.
Didn't even get to leave the office for 2 minutes today.
Mortal Kombat. I don't know. I feel like you're kind of convincing me here. Stuff kind of looks cool, okay?
What? Who said that? A blob.
This didn't work out, so I can remove this.
A recession is a growth opportunity.
Apparently, they didn't even want to do an MRI. I don't know why they were so against doing any kind of... Like, that's not even, like... It's... Technically, it's, like, mental health, but, like, not really, right? It's physical. Yeah, the doctors are all really not wanting to do any kind of psychology stuff for some reason. I don't know why. My car... My car... Can I, like, flip it or something? I mean, it should still be understandable, right? Boy, am I gonna have to... Alright. I knew we shouldn't park there long. It's been there for like 11 hours. That's probably a mistake. Somebody just wrecked... How did somebody manage to flip it entirely? That's... Alright. Man, it's time like these when I'm like, wish I could just be a criminal and rip someone out of a vehicle. And that way I can just real quick do something. I think we talked to Harry about that, I'm pretty sure. Did talk to Wade. Supposed to talk with Harry about it. But Harry's always busy. He's always just like permanently busy. Oh, I did forget to get the crates back. We are helping them, okay. And John Stims is proving to be very high maintenance. Very high maintenance. Sometimes you get clients that are like super high maintenance. He's definitely one of them. Liz. Sense? Sense could work with an S. Why wouldn't it? Oh, because it could maybe be confused for the other sense. I guess true. Technically, you are right that it's a delineating letter, and that it is separate from S and K, and that might be intentional, because there are multiple words that could be confused for the other one if not spelled differently. So I guess that is true. It might be by design to be different, or like to, what would be a term for that? Redundant.
How's it going?
Let me just.
No doubt.
I'm gonna have to like try and ram the car. That's gonna be annoying. Did I just get the tow truck? It's probably fine. I have to get a tow truck to get this. It is nice. I'm very grateful that I can just not care about lights. Oh, as a lawyer, that's very nice. I didn't get a single ticket on Onyx, despite being there for how was it, like 6 months? But I've gotten so many. I've gotten so many here in Purple. Maybe you should be parking back here more. Especially when you're gonna be here for a long time. Wasn't expecting to though. Cool. Oh. This is gonna be a thing, isn't it? Come on, go over there. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Alright. Whoops. Alright, let me go before it explodes. Alright, I guess we're towing it. Whoops. John Sims design, man. He's very much so. Alright, hopefully you don't hear an explosion in a little bit. I'm gonna... I barely tapped it. That thing, I barely tapped that thing. Alright, where am I going? The trooper somewhere? Yeah. Sometimes they do stuff where they love patrolling around here. Alright, let me... Oh, my own vehicle. I fucked it up. Alright, this is maybe not the best of ideas. Man, there's some bad lag around here. I barely tapped it. I guess maybe because it's a small car. Small cars tend to be very much so... size of cars tends to be like how durable they are usually. One of the reasons I believe why motorcycles are so horrible for endurance. Well, I think this is by design actually, because I remember what's it called? Give me the lines. Give me the lines. Okay. No, I tend to forget, but sometimes I can actually like, request help from others, and I don't have to do things myself. I tend to forget that sometimes. Like, I could have just called a tow truck, couldn't I?
I see you.
It's so much money. That's so expensive. It used to be $220. That's crazy.
I see you.
Oh, let me go off duty. He's going to be pissed if I'm on duty with this. Let's see. So I got him off 10 charges, apparently. So there was one, we had a bench trial about it, and he was found guilty of basically everything. And there was one of the charges that I truly didn't understand why he's found guilty of. Oh, enough cash, okay. But, it did feel like a little bit of a strange trial. Because I felt there was some very reasonable doubt for stuff having, for some things. But apparently that trial was just, like, completely overturned. And he was just, had all the charges dropped for that trial. I don't understand what happened. I wanted to speak with, Emma about that. Because that felt very strange. I don't understand why there would ever be a case where bench trial charges would just be all dropped. Or, when I didn't even, like, speak to anybody about it. And John was like, yeah, I assumed you did that. I'm like, no, I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about.